morning, everybody. What was that? That apparently was my smoke emote command not working, and instead it decided to do the thumbs up. Probably like the worst time. Or the best time, depending on how you want to look at that. But good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. One day the sleeping pattern of Nene will be understood. Today is not that day. That is very true. Though I think it's also it's a combination of waking up to not have to deal with the queue as well. A day of chaos that brings good wins, or is it gonna be one of those days? That is always the question. Before we read that, why is this like key does not? Where's that bag? Oh, so they didn't even place the bag. All right, drop. What's going on there? And why can I not drop these keys? All right, can I drop that though? Apparently the answer to that question is going to be no. So I think we're already looking at it's going to be one of those days. Can't stay outside much today, but I got something not too crazy to show you tomorrow. All right, interesting. Messages. All right, so he is the one number I didn't have. Let's go see if anything else is broken though. I can at least use this, right? All right. So at least that part's working. So now I'm stuck with my hands down walking with a cigarette. Oh, you. Yeah. Oh, there is like something weird going on. No key, no key. No key. What? Like, what? I don't understand what's going on here. So, like, that doesn't exist. Does that even exist? But then I have no key. And if I clock out of this job again, I'm gonna have to... She won't let me hit, like, clock back in for another 15. No audio at the moment. You're waiting for your shift change at work. But damn, you're really getting it. I know, I'm just playing the hours that I can get in, right? Yeah, there's like a... So 13,228, 13,490, 13,228, and whatever's going on here. But then that key doesn't actually exist, so I can't drop it. And it's not... I have no idea. I wonder if I'm gonna need to like delete one of my folders and then relaunch, because this is an issue. Because it's acting like I have way more keys than I should. All right, you know what? Return the vehicle. And those things are now gone. Now let's try, because what's the command? Actually, was it a F8 one or the regular one? Was it UI -R? And then we have UIR not found as a command. Is that the wrong command? Let's try that one. Let's see, dude. All right, so that didn't seem to work. Oh, okay. I just saw things get removed from my inventory, so that's a good sign, right? Good sign. Eventually bubbles with Corvus Crow and ONX. Last night things got a little wild in ARP. Things always getting wild in ARP. Oh wait, no, that's the AARP. Them old folks, you know, they get wild. Alright, so I've checked out. And you're gonna yell at me to come back later. I'm gonna remember this. I hope you know that. I'm gonna remember this. Oh, okay. It's like right there. Like, what is that? Why? Sometimes the best thing you can kind of do is restart. Was that Southern? Did I go Southern for a second? I mean, you know how those folks are in the AARP, you know? They'd be wild. And you don't know how to get down until you're in the AARP. That's where the real fun starts. What does that mean? Oh, you'll find out once you're in the AARP. Them folks in the AARP, you know, secret society, no. Oh, where's my lockpick? Okay, so now my baggy's here with my lockpick. Now, find out, are things going to just behave? Morning.
Morning.
Really? Let me come back later? You know, I hate you. I hate you so much sometimes.
Hey, you could be like me and not be able to do deliveries for the past like 2 or 3 days.
Actually, that would make us twins. I've been suspended as well for like 3 days now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
So I've been doing this job, and now now they want you to get a CDL.
Yeah, I already got mine.
Yeah, I'm pushing that to, like, you know, as long as I can.
Yeah, I just went ahead and got mine while I just get it done and out of the way.
You know, they're trying to take my hard-earned money. I don't want to give it to them.
bitch is $300 now.
Yeah, and you know, I saw in the Twins that apparently even you know those cabbies, they gotta get a license too now.
Yeah, they do. It's funny.
That's the way, you know, the government just wants to bleed us dry around here.
I mean, that is true. But it does stop people from just kind of using the job for a vehicle and shit.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
I don't know how many times I've seen somebody come down here, get a truck, and then they've just been using it to run errands.
Yeah, no, I guess that'd be an issue. I think 300 though is a little steep though.
I think they upped all the license prices. So even like the gun licenses and stuff are 300 now.
Now 300 for a gun, you know, gun license, understandable.
Honestly, I feel like that one should be like 500.
Yeah, make 500 for a gun license, 300 for maybe a hunting.
Yeah.
And then maybe like what, like 150?
Actually, do like 250 for the hunting, because like you've already got to do like 500 to get your gun license. You know what I mean? And then it's extra 250 for the permit to hunt.
So you gotta have your regular gun permit, then you hunt one?
I would assume so. I mean, you can't hunt without a gun, and how can you have a gun without a gun license?
No, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, somebody needs to take control of these prices, you know?
Yeah.
They're just letting the government, you know, just choke us.
You know, I would say our minimum wage needs to increase.
That would be good too, yeah.
Everything's so damn expensive. Fines are expensive and all that. We can't even make enough. I've had like $2,800 in fines, and I've had to bust my ass just to try and get that paid off while surviving.
Damn. What'd you get fined for?
Stealing cars.
Shit, they hit you with that hard though?
When you run, they do.
Oh, they got you with... Yeah, you got extra charges, didn't you?
Yeah, so fleeing and evading is like $1,000 on its own.
Uh-huh. No, I swear, you know, I was talking to another guy that, you know, it seems the cops do that. You know, they'll wait for you to get in the car and run so they can throw on the extra charge.
I feel like that. Like, dude, okay, the last time I got arrested, I called a lawyer. My fines were $750 like when I spoke to the lawyer. She went away to talk to the cops, came back, it was $1,550 because they added a charge.
Okay, can we fire the lawyer? Because what the hell's that? The lawyer's supposed to get the thing lowered, not higher.
Yeah, I was like, look, I just want to like get the fine reduced in some fashion, or like get rid of the felony and stuff. And when she came back, she's like, yeah, well, there's not much I could do here, and they added a charge. Like, what the fuck?
Like, not even like community service?
No.
Kind of like bullshit lawyer was this?
Unfortunately, the only thing cops can do is fuck with your time. They can't mess with the fine. The fines are hard set.
I feel like, you know, you should be able to work off that, you know, a fine in a different way.
Yeah.
You know,
like, they're like, well, you get to keep your gun license, but we're taking your gun. It's like, okay, like, but you're still plunging me $1,500 in debt. So like,
and then you gotta buy a new gun.
Yeah.
I mean, did you even shoot at the cop?
No.
So why are they even trying to take the gun away?
It fell out of my pocket, so I got in trouble for brandishing it.
For brandishing. That's some bullshit right there.
Yeah. They didn't give me the charge, but they took the gun.
The heck was that all about?
I have no idea.
I wonder if he's having an issue like I did.
What issue?
She gives me a truck, but the key in the glove box doesn't work.
Oh, well, that's awesome.
So, and then then I put the truck away, and then I gotta wait for her to give me another truck.
Seems like a lot of headachy stuff happening lately.
Yeah, in the last like day or so, it seems to be pretty headachy.
I've had these 2 plastic pipes in my pocket that just won't. They're like stuck in my pocket.
You know, I just had an issue like that. I had to take like 3 like quick naps.
Oh, I ain't taking no naps.
Cause like, do you see that like that baggie on the ground right there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put that baggie down. I didn't see it. Took a nap, came back, and then the baggie was there.
What the hell?
That's how it goes. You've been hearing anything about these mayoral debates?
I have not. I'm not a very sociable person, so like I don't pay attention to most of that stuff.
Oh no, understandable. I've just been catching things on the wind, you know, stopping for food. People fill me in.
Yeah, I mainly listen to what other people say.
I gotta say, so far, I don't know, I've heard like 2 stories, like some I think it was some James Brown and some other one running. I gotta say, neither one sounds right.
Unless a mayor is gonna do something about these cops around this city, I'm not a fan of any of them.
Well, they also, like, from what I'm hearing, like, they're throwing out, they're doing that politician thing, the overpromise.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like,
I'll give you this, and this, and this, and then you don't come through on any of it.
Yeah, like this James Brown guy is like, he wants to make weed fully legal. All right, I love the idea of that. Good luck getting it done.
Yeah, because I bet you people who are dealing with weed illegally right now don't want it legal.
No, I mean, if anything, they need to go for something attainable. Like, hey, you got 4 joints on you? Hey, you're fine. I'm not gonna, bust you for 4 joints.
Oh yeah, quantity based.
Hey, you're running around with a brick on you. Shit, all right.
Yeah, you can have a few joints. You have an ounce now. It's a different thing.
Exactly. Like that, to me right there, that sounds attainable, right?
Yeah.
Like that could be pushed through,
fair.
like, legislatively, wise.
One thing I definitely want to see change is this to be a stop and go state in regards to red lights.
Oh, I would love that. Treat them all like stop signs.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, cops cherry and berry everywhere they go. Not to mention, I don't know how many cops do the stop and go stuff as well. So like, you can't pull me over and ticket me for running a red light if you're not even doing what you're telling me to do.
Yeah, but that's like being on your cell phone, right? Like the cop will be like, well, I can be on my cell phone, but you can't be. Like, that's some bullshit right there.
The only thing a cop is permitted to use while in the vehicle is the computer.
See?
That's it.
See? But who's gonna pull over the officer for being on his phone while driving?
I honestly would. I'm kind of an asshole.
Throw him under like a citizen's arrest and be like, nope, you're on your phone. I saw that shit.
Dude, I literally got pulled over out here for running a red light, and then after the cop left the traffic stop, he went up to this sign or up to this light up here, and then just didn't even slow down, nothing. Just made the right, ran a red light and everything. Just whoop. And I'm like, hey, you ran a red light back there, bud.
Yeah, they don't care though. Like I've seen them just like no lights, no sirens, just like barely even stop, just go.
Yeah.
And then nobody's holding them accountable for that.
We should start a police enforcement.
Like almost like one of those like Watchmen thing, like who watches the Watchmen?
Yeah. Just go around and just start pulling over cops and like just giving them shit for doing the dumb stuff that they give everybody shit for doing.
And I get this feeling too, these few who are running for mayor, like they're just gonna let the the police just keep doing what they want to do.
They just want the power to tell people what to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. That's how some people work. You know who I would vote for? The working man, the real working man, not a union boss, not some boss, manager. The man who's actually, works.
Right?
Like you and me.
I should run for mayor.
I should run for mayor. Let's run for mayor.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
The city will be fine with Valentine. That is such a great slogan.
That actually works.
It does. There's just one downside. I don't know like anybody around the city, so campaigning would be a problem.
Yeah, I only know a few people, but yeah, talk to some people here and there. So I can't try to think of a slogan that I could use with Crow. Like vote for Crow, it's the man you know.
Trying to think here.
Crow is kind of a hard one to
It'll
slug
never
with.
snow. Vote for Crow.
You know, some people would probably love to hear that. Others would probably, you know, vote no on you just for that. Like, but I like snow.
I don't mind it. I just hate driving in it.
Well, it's because it feels like you're driving on black ice all the time.
Especially in these damn tow trucks.
Yeah, like I'm from Liberty City. You know, we get snow over there. It's not black ice though. Hey, Whitey.
Right? At least you can get some traction.
Exactly. Like, heck, that's another thing too. Can we get some, like, you know, some damn, like, you know, snow tires and some better tires on these trucks so we're not burning out at every, like, you know, step?
Right? I feel like the cops have those though.
Yeah.
Like, it's dumb to do crime in the snow because like you're not gonna get away. The cops seem to have some extra grip.
No, if you're gonna do that, go get a buggy.
You know, I've seen so many people doing that.
I got a buddy. He was driving me around in one of those buggies. You wouldn't even know it was really even snowing. Like, that thing just gripped like crazy. Hey, you know what? Actually, let me do it.
I'll tell you a good car to have when it's not snowing is a Vajero or like one of them El Caminos. Those things can scoot.
I'm gonna drop you my my number here.
All right. Let's see. All right, go ahead.
I'm actually gonna test something real quick.
All right.
I've seen people like putting their numbers in a document and they can just share the document.
Oh yeah, I got one of those when I was at the DMV. I like airdrop it to everybody around.
Kind of like that.
That works.
And then once you get that in your phone, just shoot me a text with your name.
I didn't mean to do that, but did that call go through?
That did go through, so at least I know my number was right. You're just going through the ONX RP channels. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to see.
There you go. Man, we need a way to post signs.
Amen to that right there.
Honestly, the van in the lot right now is driving me nuts. I told Rambo we need signs that say like tow vehicles only.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. Have you ever seen the cops roll up in this bitch? They don't care. They'll literally come through the gate and take up the entire fucking lot. They'll get in everybody's way. They don't care.
I mean, this is a Because I mean, this is attached right here to PD. APD.
I mean, true, but like,
Never see them around here though.
There's so many people that work here, and then they'll get like in the middle of the way, and other people can't do their job. It just kind of sucks.
Well, it's also like the far end of the, you know, the drop-offs, you know, doesn't even work.
Yeah.
Like that's another issue that needs to be fixed.
I was telling Rambo, we either need another lot, so there's 2 lots, or we need a bigger one.
No, we do need another lot, but
we need one up in like
we need one in Sandy. I was actually just talking to some of the folks up there yesterday.
Honestly, I say put it in Toledo.
That wouldn't be bad. I mean, Toledo's pretty close to Sandy. But yeah, I don't know who that guy was. Here's the thing too.
That was that guy that came over here, got the truck and left.
So hear me on this one. I was talking to one of the guys who works up at that burger shop up in Sandy.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening, right?
As far as I know.
All right. I'm gonna whisper for that. You know, I'll drop my voice a little bit here. So here's the thing. You ever get a phone call from like PD to go pick up a car? Ask them if it's a Sandy local or a Sandy resident. And then make sure that car doesn't come to the impound lot. Don't check the glove box, don't check the trunk. Bring it up to Sandy, drop it off. And I'm gonna look for his name real quick. And then just say just swing by into the burger shop and say, hey, you left the car for, you know, for Jesse. And whatever you ask for payment wise is up to you.
So wait, if PD asks me to tow a car, I'm taking it to Sandy, not here?
Only if it's a Sandy resident. Apparently,
okay.
you can ask a cop if they're arresting a Sandy resident.
Oh, okay. So instead of their vehicle getting impounded, they just pay us to bring it back.
Exactly.
Ooh.
So instead of them, you know, paying out like, you know, the $250 here, then we don't see a dime of that. You bring it up there when they get out or whatnot. Maybe they're one of their buddies, you know, say, hey, I'm dropping this off. It's $100. They won't, you know, it'll never touch impound.
I normally do 125. It's half the impound fee.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's money in your pocket, right?
Yeah, see, my rule of thumb, which nobody's approached me on yet, if it's on my truck and you want me to put it down, it's 125 bucks. It's half the impound fee, bro.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
If it's on the truck, it's going. If you want it off, you're paying.
But yeah, because I was talking to them about, you know, towing, because we don't really go up to Sandy because it's too far, right?
And to mention there's not a yard up there or anything.
Yeah, we gotta bring everything back to the city. He was telling me too that a lot of the locals up there, you know, the cars up there, you know, they're pieces of shit. Most of them don't even have keys. They're all just hot-wired anyways.
Right.
But I did let him know. But like if he has like a car sitting in then a parking lot for like 3 hours with no owner, you know, give us a call. We'll come tow it. And maybe
Dude.
like give us like a discount on food.
Okay, I'm just telling you right now. Okay, you have there's got to be a way to chop cars around here. There's got to be a way.
I mean, if there is,
because like that's what I want to find is towing illegally parked vehicles and then.
is that a cop right there?
You mean right here?
He's by the gate.
Let's see.
You don't see the guy in the blue uniform, cop uniform by the gate.
No.
Yeah, there's 100%. There's a cop there. Hey, how you doing?
You guys have a good
Doing
one.
all right.
Hey, you too. Am I the only one who sees a cop over there?
I believe so, because I don't see him.
Like right straight ahead?
Nope.
He's just... I'm not even smoking the good stuff right now.
Yeah, there's... I don't see nothing, man. I think you're seeing shit.
Maybe I'm just getting paranoid. He's like, I swear I see a cop right there. He ain't doing nothing. He's just standing there on his phone. That's freak.
Okay, but if you think about it, like, okay, I can deliver packages and somebody can steal it. Okay, so, like, why wouldn't there be something similar when it comes to towing? Like, I can tow cars, or I can...
Then maybe break them down a little bit. Make a little, you know, make a little extra cash.
That's honestly what my search has been for.
You know, you vote for me. Maybe we'll get that installed.
I got one though. Everything's good to go with Crow.
Oh, hey, actually, that right there is good. Okay, jeez, we're not even doing crap.
Come up with slogans.
The slogan, man. Charge everybody like, you know, like $5-10 to get a slogan.
Yeah. Start coming up with so many of them, I just start speaking in slogans.
Hey, everybody know, people are campaigning and whatnot. A slogan can make it or break it.
Yeah, it's all about the slogan. Honestly, okay, so I was a fan of Trump's, like, running and everything because of Pence. So if you, like, looked at all their signs, it said Trump, Pence, and it sounded like trumpets. It's like, so when he wins, the trumpets.
I never thought of that. Oh, and memes too. You gotta work on some memes, like, you know, like the Thanks Obama.
Like, you'll hear the trumpets with Trump Pence.
That works. It works. But you gotta also, like, you know, you gotta throw some stuff on, like, social media. You know, get like a thing, like, cause think about how, you know, Thanks Obama, right?
What was that?
Thanks Obama.
I'm not familiar with that.
Really? You've never heard of the? Everybody's just like, wow, like, well, that's going to shit. Thanks, Obama. Hey, this is actually great.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay,
Obama.
okay, I got you. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it started off on, like, you know, on the internet, and then it just kind of like took off, and now everybody just uses it. But think about that. How many times that gets somebody's name out there?
There's no such thing as bad press.
Like, 100% right there, exactly that. There is no bad press.
Here he is again.
Hey, you doing all right?
Hey, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just had a little, I got some chewing gum stuck in my pocket, so I couldn't get the key out, and I had to put the car away.
And then she gets mad at you?
And then she doesn't want to give me another job, yeah. Like, oh, you're working too hard. And I'm like, well, no, I didn't get to work because chewing gum in my pocket, but I will see. I just need a little money to get a car. Oh, look, she'll let me. She'll give me a job now.
I do know there's a startup bank that should be kicking off pretty soon that's going to be doing, like, small term, like, loans that might help you out with a car.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Oh.
You guys have heard about this yet?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, and I took out most of my money out of the maize and flinkers, and I put it over in Cobalt.
Oh, okay.
You know what? We see something. We see if Todd's around.
Is there like an app and stuff for it too?
There's gonna be. If you guys are interested, I give Todd. He's kind of like in the nighttime runner for us. I can call him down here if you guys want to ask him some questions about it.
Dude, that's the business right there. Start up a bank.
Oh yeah. Hey, let me call him down here, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hopefully he's still awake.
Hello?
Hey Todd, this is Mr. Crow.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, you busy at the moment?
I'm just meeting with someone at the DMV, but if you were around, I could definitely talk to you.
I got two guys down here at the tow yard. They're interested to hear more about Cobalt.
In the city tow yard?
Yeah.
Or up in Sandy?
No, the city one.
All right, yeah, yeah, I can come down there right when I finish up here.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
All right, beautiful. Thanks.
He's finishing up with somebody over at the DMV, and he'll be right on down here. But I'm telling you right now, like, yeah, I know I put $1,000 already into Cobalt, because like they're also gonna be doing, charging like you get like, actual interest and shit on your money.
Dude, I was honestly thinking about something like that the other day. Like, people would invest more into you if they were accruing interest on their money as it sits.
Exactly. So like this is what these guys are starting up, and they're gonna start with some smaller loans, from my understanding, and then everybody who pays back the loan, like you get monthly dividends on how much money's in your account.
I like that.
That's handy, yeah.
And it's a private bank, so depending, just throwing this out here, depending on what. Hey, well, no, I'm not saying it out loud. Depending on what you do, throw your money into Cobalt, and keep your money insured over there.
It's like a Swiss bank account.
Exactly. Because if shit goes down, states like, hey, I want a subpoena, I want your records. Well, they're gonna have to go to Cobalt, and Cobalt's like you can go,
No, I got the move, bro. I know the move on that one. It's kind of like these phones, you know what I mean? Use Cobalt as a burner phone.
Exactly. Keep just enough money.
Keep the legit shit through the regular bank, and if you do anything on the side, you put that through Cobalt, so all your illegal money's insured while all your other shit looks legit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, except we're not gonna say that out loud.
Because
that would be illegal. But 100%, yeah. But
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm gonna keep just enough money over in Maze, right? Because the more money I keep putting over, in Cobalt, over time, the better return I get.
You can't switch your paychecks over to there, can you? So like your paycheck will always go through Maze.
Not yet. So they're still like they're getting off the ground. So, but they got plans.
I like the sound of it.
Oh yeah, as soon as I saw the ad for it, I was like, what? I'm throwing $1,000 in this account.
I only have $300.
I think the lowest you can open an account with is like 100.
Debating on whether I want to go collect my paycheck now or later, because right now it's going to be pathetic.
And this is the thing too. Because they're also working at they're cash only at the moment, which means they actually have cash on hand. So if you guys like what Todd has to say, we could probably take a drive over to over to the bank. And then we were supposed to get some contracts, but I gotta check in with Todd to see what's going on with that.
Better have a lot of good shit in those contracts.
Because I don't want to get screwed, because I even asked them to, if you guys go under, what happens? But because they keep everything, because they're cash, liquid. If something happens, they can just pay you back. That's kind of shit.
Yeah, I like loopholes,
Hey, how you
but I
doing?
like to choose the roller coaster that I'm on. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah.
good morning, boys. Good to see you again.
With a
Just like yesterday, I know you haven't changed your hoodie yet, but
What's wrong with my hoodie?
I like getting changed. I just kind of get sweaty doing all this shit.
You know what I noticed? That most of us tow drivers wear all black.
Yeah, we don't ask questions.
Yeah,
we're getting grease and shit on us too for some of these cars. Like,
Yeah. Well,
Oh, aye.
I didn't think I was gonna get a job at Burger Shot. I saw diamond sweater dude up here, yesterday morning. And I'm like, oh shit. And then I got a job. So now I got 2 jobs.
Hey, there you go. Morning.
Hi guys.
How you
Hi.
doing?
Hello.
I take it you are the gentleman that help people get back the car.
We can.
We definitely can.
I think my truck has been impounded.
Yeah, we can
Anybody
definitely-
on the job right now?
No.
Hey Valentine, why don't you clock in?
Yeah. You want to move real quick so I can pull out a truck?
Shit. Yeah. Hey, my car got impounded too, by the way. It was crazy.
What'd you do?
I left it in front of PD.
Oh, okay, it's understandable. And then what'd you do?
All I did was park to go deliver packages, so everything that I just made delivering packages is going to go to getting the damn truck back out of the impound.
Yeah, that's until they suspend you from over there too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. You might be unemployed for a little bit.
I don't know why, because it's not my delivery truck, it's my actual vehicle.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say why I got towed. Like, we're not able to even see, like...
No,
the
we can't see the
reason-
reports for that.
Yeah, we can't see none of the reports or anything, so... And unfortunately, it's going to cost $250. Are you aware of that?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Right now, it's just because anybody can come do this job. It's kind of hard to regulate what the hell people do. Alright, let me go ahead and... What's your state ID?
4840.
And what's the license plate?
It is XWTOEXML.
You said XWTOTXML?
No, XWTO and then EXML.
Alright. Is there anybody in the way?
Where do they bring it out?
Huh?
Where do they bring the car out? Is it gonna be right next
in the
to us?
middle. Right in the middle of where the truck's parked.
Yeah. So, hold on, wait. Oh, never mind.
Am I good?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I
just,
can't really like look behind.
No,
me,
you
though.
can't. Well,
Yeah, my truck is gonna land right on the back of the tow truck.
All right. Yeah, we need to get that.
yeah, we should. When they bring out those impound cars, they should just be pulled into a parking spot.
Okay.
Rambo said the first one to the left by the garage or the gate behind us.
All right, you're good.
You begin now. Hit it.
There you go. All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Sorry
Hey, don't worry about
that.
it.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you.
Well, at
Hey,
least
let
you
me
didn't
know if
verbally
I'm gonna
harass
pay
us.
$250 for the same thing. If not, I'm just gonna keep running my fucking tow truck until I go blind.
Yeah. If it gets towed, you're gonna pay $250.
Yeah, fucking PD, bro. So as long as one of you guys before I fly out are around, I can get my shit back. Yeah.
Yeah. Be
Alright.
honest.
Fuck it. No, I'm doing
I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's me, I charge. If it's on the truck, it's $125 to take it off the truck.
it. How the fuck do we know? No, I was in. No, it was in parking lot of Sandy, PD.
Oh, if PD calls in the tow, there's really not much you can do about that one.
Can
And
you let
I'm
me know
not-
how much it is then before we do this dance or what?
Well, I mean, no matter what, if your car gets impounded, it's $250.
Ah,
But like
okay.
but for me, if I have it on my truck and you want me to take it off my truck, it's $125. So like if
Oh,
if I pick
get what
your
you're
truck,
saying.
Yeah, if I
Yeah.
pick your truck up and you're like, hey, bro, bring it over here, it's gonna be 125 bucks
I like that. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're putting down.
because it's half the impound fee. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I fucks with that heavy.
some
Alright.
people don't like it, like especially if I like pick up your car in front of Clucking Bell and then it's like, well, 125 bucks, put it on the ground. They're just like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's half the price if you really want to get
Yeah,
lost.
like I could go impound it, double that.
I mean, yeah, do you want to pay 120 or do you want to pay 250?
Right? 125, 250. Up to you. I really don't give a shit. Yep.
Shit, you know, if anything though, at least that 125, you know, goes in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
There's 250 right here. That just goes to the company. You don't see a dime with that.
Nope. I did like 15 cars yesterday morning. I
And
got $235.
I'm gonna tell you right now, we're never gonna ever see profit from that, ever.
I don't think so.
No, it's for the simple fact that if they offer you a cut of the impound fee, people are just gonna start towing people's cars for the fuck of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we fire them.
I mean, yeah, but it's still gonna create a problem.
I mean,
Gonna
Yeah,
be
so
a ransom
We'll
situation.
never get a cut of the impound fee.
I think we should still get a cut of it. And if people are gonna abuse it, you know, they get banned from ever, you know, working here.
That's it.
I
later.
feel like if it's a local car, it should be like, let's say, 20 bucks to impound it. If it's a personal vehicle, say 50.
But that's still a lot of running, and we only have this. We have this only like this one impound yard, right? We don't have another one that we
Nope,
can go.
this is the only one.
Yeah. So we were talking to Valentine here about there should be one up maybe in like Polito.
Polito or at least Sandy. You know what I mean? To like, we can deal with shit up
I
there.
mean, Sandy might be a little more dangerous.
I mean, Polito is up in the sticks. That's cool. But
Honestly, I see a lot of shit on my phone about like the Sandy people and the Sandy group and all that. I don't do shit in Sandy. I'll tell you that.
I work at Burger Shot, so I sound biased as fuck right now. But for me, it's not that heavy. So
It comes down to who you know, right?
yeah, pretty much, I guess. I'm waiting for them to, get rooms up there, because I'd rather live up there than down here, to be completely honest with you
I'll
guys.
tell you what, that motel up there looking beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind living there.
It's nice and quiet. You
Which
know what I
motel?
mean?
They have the old rundown motel that was up there.
That
It's all refurbished and looking good.
yeah, looking real nice.
I ran past one guy said something about a Roach Motel. You guys ever hear that name?
Mm-mm.
I had no idea what that's all about.
But yeah, one thing that really drives me nuts is I see all these apartments, but yet they're all overbooked and stuff like that. You can't have any.
I know, it's a damn shame. There's a nice place over by like Rockford. I'd love to get a place.
Yeah, I was about to say South Rockford's looking good.
Oh, I walked in there, and the garage you can pull into. Oh, and the
Ooh, I
place
didn't
looks
even
so
notice
nice. Oh yeah, there's a garage in the back. Gates open up.
Oh. Yep, sign me up.
But yeah, the elevator didn't seem to work either. I was like, I want to see it. I want to walk around. You know,
I've honestly been a fan of Little Seoul. I like being in that area.
Hey, so I got a question for you guys.
hey, what's up?
Can they trace back guns?
I would assume so.
Shit.
Like when you go and buy it,
Are you about
register for it.
to tell us something illegal that would make us accomplices if we ever got subpoenaed?
Absolutely not. No. No.
Cops are pretty good with guns around here, to be honest.
Alright, cool.
Like,
Would you like to ask us a hypothetical question?
No, okay, let's just say hypothetically I got carjacked, you know what I mean? And my gun was in the whip.
Oh shit. Okay, so someone like might have your gun.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you let PD know
Yeah.
that like your gun was stolen?
Yeah, I definitely report it stolen.
Oh yeah, I
And
already did
I-
that. I did
okay.
a report. I just
Well, yeah, then I mean, you good. As long as you report it stolen, if it's ever used in a crime, you're good because you reported that it was missing.
now my
Exactly.
$1 million question is what happens if there's multiple guns? So I'm saying. Mhm.
Did you report multiple guns?
I think I'm gonna have to, yeah. Okay, alright, just making sure.
Were they
Alright.
all purchased legally?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
And I'm a
Just
tow
report
truck
it.
driver, so I get my shit kicked in all the time, especially in the south side.
Yeah, that's why I don't do anything on the south side. I went over to Forum Drive and they put a gun in my face. So guess what? You want your block to look like a shitty piece of crap with all these crash cars? Then fine. I'm not gonna come over here and tow them then. You asked me to tow them, and then I'm gonna charge you.
Well, that's like Frank who works here. He got like jumped by a couple of guys the other day. They weren't wearing any Southside colors though.
Now he screams like he said on the radio yesterday. Like if they come near me and they have the intention, they're gonna fuck around and find out.
I mean, you do have the right to self-defense.
Yeah, he said
Sure.
they look I think like bikers a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wearing like weird vests, you know.
Honestly, is there any kind of stand your ground legislation or anything like that around here?
So when I got my weapons license, they said if they're attempting to take your life, you have every right to end them. That's what they said at the DMV, point blank.
Yeah, but that's not even really that's not really stand your ground. That's just literally protecting your own life.
I mean, yeah.
But, okay, what I'm saying is it's sometimes it's in how somebody approaches you. Like if somebody approaches me and I get out and shit escalates, you know,
if they have
even
me
though
at
nothing
gunpoint,
even
I'm
though
out.
nothing like
Yeah.
really happened, you know what I mean? Like if they're walking towards my car with a gun out and I pull my gun out and then like ba 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 ba, you know what I mean? Like
I mean, if they have your gun drawn before
Hey,
you
there
even
he
have
is.
yours out, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd call that a wrap. That's just me though. You know?
yeah.
But if they were like, you know, chasing you, threatening you, and you had enough time to pull yours out, man.
Hey Todd, how's your day going?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're Cobalt guy. That's right. All right. So, tell me more about this because it's kind of interesting from what he was saying.
Yeah, so honestly, it's a lot more simple now than it was when I was pitching it. We were having to pitch it earlier on, because then we really had to have capital to even be able to be functional. But now we already, my head keeps fucking hurting. Now we actually have capital. We've raised probably 130K capital now
Oh,
for the
yeah.
city.
Wow.
So what that means now is we're literally just, we're just looking for more members to trust us as your fucking bank account, right? So with Maze, your money's sitting in there and it's still, right? It never moves. You never gain a dollar. You feel it's safe, but it never gains a dollar. So with us, since we're a private bank, we'll be giving out loans, small cash loans to start out with people that are desperate for cars. So we're really looking for people that have been active and successful in the city to invest, because we know you guys have money, and you guys obviously know that people are desperate and will want small cash loans. So once we do that, 30% interest rate, we'll be splitting that, something like 60-40 between the bank and our members. So your savings account will just get passive income from simply having money in our account. We're private, so it's all liquid cash. Government can't track any transactions. They can't seize your assets. They can't see anything you're doing as well, which is also a positive for a lot of people, right? If you ever get into trouble, anything like that, there's no information with what your money's been up to.
Yeah, I was talking to Crow. It's kind of like a Swiss bank account.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's even credit unions and shit that do similar stuff. It's not a crazy. It's not a crazy business plan, really. Early on we had to
Hey, you don't want in
get
on this?
founding members.
Fuck no.
Hey, you don't want your money making money?
For real. He's talking about your money accruing interest as it sits. So you
Yeah.
make money just for having it invested in his bank.
Hey, you let me know how much you make, and I'll jump in later and make a little less.
Hey, yeah, there's some people like that, but earlier you get in, that means the less money that's in the bank in general, which means you're splitting the fucking interest with less people, right?
Yeah, some
Especially
people
if
just
you
don't
have a
have.
sizable chunk in there. And look, we're insured. Like the governess accepted everything today. We'll probably be loaning out by tomorrow. And there's really, you can withdraw whenever you want, right? Like it's just a bank account. If you come to me, if you give me fucking $5,000, and then you come tomorrow and say I got into some trouble, need to pay somebody something, need $4K back, we'll give that to you. There's no issue with that. We're not sending all your money. We're definitely not loaning all your money out. Eventually, we won't be loaning anybody's members out money out because we'll have enough money gained from our own fucking profits, right? Early on, it'll be like 40% loaned out, which means there's an insane amount of wiggle room unless there's some fucking nuclear bomb where everybody has to get out of here at the same time. You know, there will be no issue. And even then, it'll be insured to get that money back within fucking 14 days.
You always love to see PD doing illegal shit. Sorry.
They do that a lot, yeah.
But yeah, honestly, one of the perks that I'm hearing is I can withdraw multiple times a day, not just once.
Oh, right, yeah. The fucking Maze. It's pretty, shit, sometimes Maze just takes your money. If you try to deposit cash, I've had that happen.
I haven't had that happen yet.
Too much red tape though with Maze, right?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it's just fucking money sitting there, everything's transaction, it fucking has your state ID on every single thing you do. It's not great.
And you know, Maze Bank is making money off of our money too, but they're just not giving us any profit.
They're not giving you any of it, no, yeah.
So what's a minimum to start an account?
I'm doing minimum 500. Honestly, I've had plenty of people do that.
All right. Let me get your number. I'm gonna have to get some funds up because I'm kind of broke right now. But once I do, I'll give you a call because I definitely like the sounds of that.
Okay. Just got a call right when you sent me get my number. Hello? Hey.
What happened to the other guy?
Yeah, I noticed he just walked off.
He just like dipped real quick, so it was like they started talking and he was just gone.
You have police officers come up to you and what? Okay. What do you want me to do about it?
I don't know, you need some muscle?
Yeah, I want a police officer to call me because I know they're fucking rich and they don't spend money on anything.
I got some.
No, I'm not suing the police. You can sue the police. I'm sure there's a lawyer around.
What was that?
No, I cannot. It's free too. Just call a lawyer. It's fucking universal. Yeah.
Am I the only one that saw that local just die?
No, I'm being stared at by that cop now.
I don't see a cop around.
Now he's... No, there's no cop.
You're tweaking.
Oh God. What's in my cigarette? Hey, how you doing, boss?
Yeah, the police are mean, I agree, but yeah, I contact a lawyer. I'm sure they'd love to get in on that.
Oh.
No, I can't get in on it. I have nothing to do with it. I have nothing to do with it. They weren't mean to me. Then sure, I'd sue them, but they weren't mean to me.
Pretty sure you can't sue over just hurt feelings.
Also, did they actually harm you, or did they just say mean shit? Alright, so they didn't do anything. Alright, I recommend you see a therapist and then go from there. We have great ones in our town. Well, I'm not a therapist, trust me.
I might need a psychiatrist if I keep seeing that cop.
Alright, well, I'm in a business meeting, so, you know, I appreciate your time. I hope things get better, but I can't help you out, man.
I think that was just an NPC cop who's
All right,
not supposed to
I'm
load
sorry,
in.
too. All right,
And
have
it
a
just
good one.
loaded.
That guy's unwell. I don't even know his name.
Yeah, what the heck? So he wants to sue the cops because they were mean to him?
He called me because my directory said cops call me because I can't get in touch with any fucking cops for this bank. Because I think it'd be funny if they have fucking liquid cash in a private bank too, and I know they're rich and cops don't have to spend money on shit. But yeah, so that's why I had it, and he called me, I guess, because he thought I was. I don't know why he called me. All right.
Have you just tried going to the police station?
Not really. I didn't want to do that. Usually they show up to the DMV, but they haven't been there all night.
Yeah, I would say just go to a police station and grab somebody.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, I'll if you want to call me from the directory, I'll save you. It's Todd in there.
Because what I'd like to see too is a lot of these union guys. I'd like to get them involved in this.
Yeah, I know. Well, Rambo's involved.
Yeah, I've only had
He's
like
the
I've had like a
head guy,
30
right?
second. I've had like a 30-second talk with him. He's always just on his phone.
Rambo, he's the union president.
Yeah. What's your name?
Christian Valentine. I just noticed there's a Colt Valentine that is a Polito mechanic. I wonder
All
if
right, I got you.
Colt
Down.
Valentine and Christian Valentine can get in business working together.
Yeah, there you go. And you know what? If you got a business idea,
Oh, dude, yeah, just talking with you for the little bit we have, I've got so many ideas going through my head.
and depending on the price, then now that Cobalt's gonna be kicking around,
Sure.
you might have some financial backing. You get a loan, start your business.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
I got you
some-
down. I'm gonna take this call, and yeah, just anything you guys
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
You want to deposit, withdraw, or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, give me like a day or so. I'll probably give you a call to open an
All right.
account.
And I'll
Sound
probably
good.
be
Yep.
I'll probably be bugging you a bunch as I'm talking to people.
Oh, hey, I appreciate it. We see that. We like it.
Did you see who left that truck right there?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay, that was yours. All right.
Yeah. If there's a truck parked there, it's normally okay to sit for a while.
Gotcha. I noticed the other day I saw like Rambo take a truck out. He
That's-
parked it right there,
That's like Rambo's spot.
and then he just got on his phone for the next like 3 hours.
Because he doesn't do like he will do like normal tows, but he is strictly PD tow. So he pulls out the truck and then he sits here and waits for PD to call him for a tow.
So union rep guy, like he's not even doing grunt work.
No, he just does the PD tows.
I don't like the sound of that. That rubs me wrong.
That's just what he likes to do. It's just kind of his thing.
'Cause, it's just me. If someone's gonna run a union, I want to see them doing the grunt work too, right?
He does it every once in a while, but for the most part, he sits and waits for what PD needs.
Yeah, he's probably trying to make the big bucks.
I know you do get paid a little bit more for PD tows. Because you have to put in the officer's state ID, not yours.
Yeah, still kind of rubs me wrong.
I mean, anybody can do them.
Oh no, yeah, I got no problem with somebody doing PD tows, right? But somebody who does like only the PD tows, or
I mean, it makes sense for him to he stays in the lot majority of the time. Like he's helping get cars out. He's being on call for PD. He helps solve anybody's questions or whatever. He's just kind of around to help with whatever.
Yeah, but like any one of us can do that too.
True.
That takes like 30 seconds.
I've got so many ideas running through my head right now.
For the different like business ideas.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you should write some of them down so you don't forget them. And then depending on what you got cooking, let me know. Cause I got one guy.
One of the main things is it's the same as like the Sandy people. Okay, bro, you go around to all these different areas, like let's say Forum Drive, and those guys be like, hey, let's cut a deal. You know what I mean? Like, you have any cars towed, I'll tow them. We'll set up like prices, all that shit. If I go to see one of your cars sitting around, instead of impounding, I'll bring it back. You give me a flat fee.
Hey, know what we should do? Why don't we go take a drive down there? We'll see if anybody's around.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll take your truck.
All right, let's go.
As soon as I can drop my cigarette, I'll be right with you. There we go. His eyes is really glued with that. Right there. Hey, boss man, you all right? Yep.
Just waiting for someone to. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just, need the reason for the door.
Hey, let's go see if any of these guys on the south side are awake right now.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could do this with all the fucking crews and pretty much not impound any of their personal vehicles. Just take them back and drop them off, and, you know, 125 bucks every time we do that.
And for the most part, I mean, these ones, I mean, like, if they're in their colors and we see them in the back of a cruiser, it's kind of easy to know.
Right. I know there's guys down here because they threatened me already.
Well, time to, instead of, getting threatened, time to make some deals.
I don't know if anybody's around.
Hey, you guys know any food joints that are open right now?
Up and Adam's always open.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yep.
Yeah, and I know it's kind of early, so.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, we have each other's numbers, so like at some point we can just kind of, if I talk to them, I'll let them know about you as well.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and then because I talked to with the Sandy folks. I was talking to Frank. Have you met Frank?
No.
Kind of a southern guy. You'll know who Frank is as soon as you see him. He's one of those, nice guy, big personalities.
Right.
Another fella, Carousel. And the lady, I think she said her name was Ophelia.
Oh, you talking about Ophelia from the tow yard?
Yeah, was she like Russian? She got an accent.
Yeah, I think so.
So the three of them right now, I already told about this the Sandy deal. I'm not trying to get everybody involved in that because
Right.
I don't know who's gonna go, like, maybe run into, like, say Rambo.
Well, you don't want everybody in on that because then they start taking your money.
Well, yeah, they start taking the money, but they also, I don't know who might snitch.
True.
But
Hey, the only thing Rambo cares about is it's a legal tow. If it's a legal tow, he doesn't give a fuck what you do after that.
yeah, that's one thing too we could really use, like, even like a short, like, guideline on, like, some SOPs and whatnot. Like, hey, take this car, you can take this car, but don't touch this one.
Are you a part of the union?
No, because it gives me no benefit.
I mean, it kind of does, but that's part of it. Is there's like he gives you a document to read over, and it's like rules and guidelines of what to do and what not to do. Like, one of the main things is we don't tow emergency vehicles under any circumstances.
Oh no, that should be like call that in first.
Yeah, unless it's like a superior or somebody tells you to tow the vehicle, you don't tow an emergency vehicle.
I would also like to see maybe even like a partial dress code.
Even if it's a illegally parked cruiser or something like that, and you tow it, all you're gonna do is create a shitstorm down here, and this place is just gonna be crawling with PD, who are then gonna start pulling us over for dumb shit and doing everything they can to piss us off because we pissed them off.
Not to, because we even had there was a van parked out there earlier today, yesterday, and we even called PD first just to be like, hey, it's been here for like 3 hours. Like, it's just like a delivery van. Like,
that was so close.
It was. That's why I didn't step right there.
Oh.
But we even like, we called PD just to get confirmation that, hey, is it cool if we do this? Because we're not looking to try to like make enemies with them, right?
Right. Because it's like I told Rambo, it's like a double-edged sword at this point. Like, you got to be friends with PD because we got to work hand in hand with each other. But at the same time, they need to understand that, like, we have a job to do, and if we see illegal shit, we're gonna try to do it. You know, so like, it's an example.
Is this also this whole union thing? They give me charging dues or anything like that?
No, it's literally just an umbrella for you to say that like you follow this set of rules and you do things by the book. You know what I mean? It kind of gives you that extra backing. If you ever go to court, as long as you're following what you're supposed to do, the union will back you. Like Rambo will literally come down to the court and be like, "Look, he does what he's supposed to. He only ever does legal tows, and you know, blah 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 blah."
Yeah, maybe I'll have to, you know, give a chat with him. I have issues with authority sometimes, though.
There's not really much authority. It's just a group of people who, like I said, got on the under the umbrella that this is how we do things, and you know, it's by the book. So if we ever get in trouble, everybody here is gonna say, "No, that's not how it's done."
You know, yeah, it sounds like you know, maybe I need to have like, you know, like a 5-minute chat with him.
Yeah, Rambo's cool, dude.
Cause he ran over the other day, which is kind of like, "Hey guys, do anything?" No, and he ran off. So you know, first meetings with you know this union lead wasn't you know the greatest.
I feel that. I feel that. He's all over the place. I'll give you that.
You know, hey, maybe we can even like spitball, you know, some ideas to him. You know, like, hey, people need drinks and some food. Maybe we can, you know, get some deals going. Because that's what I was trying to do a little bit with Standing too, was getting some deals and some food.
I know there's a woman that was down here getting her car out the one day. She says she does deliveries and all she charges is, or of course, your meal price. And then I think she says she does like 10 or 12 bucks over that. And that's all she charges. Doesn't matter where you are.
Oh, she brings it down to you?
Yep. I think it might be like 15 bucks on top or something like that. But it's a flat fee. Doesn't matter where you are on the island.
I would even buy like, if we even just had like a number or a code we can just give them, and they would just give us a discount. Hey, how's it going, boss?
What's going all right? Yourself?
Yeah, could complain. Wouldn't change anything.
Pretty much the same.
You know,
Well, that's good then.
another
See,
day.
this is what I'm saying.
Another
Everybody
50
that comes
cents.
down to the snow yard is wearing all black.
Like I said, you know, it's got like a dress code.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah, you like working down here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
we
you
do.
not? I'm pretty sure you have
Money's
the
money,
same
right?
exact tattoos on your stomach and chest as I do. I have to
Well,
look
maybe
up.
not exactly. Exactly, it's kind of layered up there. Probably similar though. Close, very close.
I gotta say, yours looks a little more fresh. With some darker lines, maybe like thicker lines. Yours is a little more thinner.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Yeah.
You another worker here?
But not yet. I'm fucking jobless. I'm just fucking wandering around having a good time doing it.
Ah, I hear that. What's your name?
My name is Odin. Everyone call me Big O. That I know pretty much.
They call you Big O?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you why at this point. It's been a fucking nickname that's stuck with me.
Hey, you know, sometimes it's, you
Where
know,
you
it's the
from,
best.
Big
I lived in for Davis for a long time, and then I moved out some years ago and went and lived with some family overseas. And after the whole big event happened down here, I figured I'd come back and help get things kicked back off and pushed in the right direction.
Oh shit! So you basically got out right in time before those big bombs went off.
I know, yeah. I wish I was here. That would have been awesome to watch.
I got it. I know why they call you Big O.
Why?
Because you always got that fat sack.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe the ladies love them.
I mean, I could use some weed. I mean, I could. Or meth would be great too. I mean, shit, cocaine, meth, you know, whatever.
If
Puffers.
I knew somebody who certain person was awake, I could hook you up with weed.
So it's totally a thing.
Weed? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I could totally grow some weed around town.
Yes.
I mean, weed's always. I mean, weed is America. Everyone loves that fucking weed over here.
Hey, you know
I
what?
love weed.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my number in the document. Take my number down.
I think I might have been okay. Yeah, there we go. I got that.
Yeah, send me a Corvus Crow.
Is there just a way to save this from the document?
No, so just copy the number, and then go into your contacts list, and you can just type in the name and paste the number.
Crow, I just got a genius idea, but I don't know if I should say it out loud.
Yeah, table that for the minute.
All right, Crow, got you locked in here, man. Look, I'm gonna shoot you a text so you know who I am. Here we go.
All right, I got you saved. Hell, if you ever start out, you should call yourself, Big O Toe.
Big O tow. You know, I was thinking about the tow jobs. That pay okay?
Big O will get you where you need to go.
Oh, there you go, slogan, man.
Just call Big O
Unless if
Tow.
he was a taxi driver, yeah.
Always on a roll. Also, always looking for snow.
Yeah, we go.
Towing pays alright. Get you some money so you get some food.
Yeah, how does that those cab drives, those cabbie workers get paid?
I heard there's a flat rate fee from one for $30. Another one was charging people. He was trying to charge people like $35 a minute for being in his cab.
$35.
Yeah, they try and have an even rate for whatever. It's like 30 for in city, 60 for out of city or something. But then sometimes, they fluctuate it a little bit based on either if the distance is a bit shorter or a bit longer.
Man, I had some asshole cabbie. I think he was a fake cabbie. He tried to charge me $325 to go to Sandy.
I'm sorry. He tried to charge you how much to go to Sandy?
He took me to Sandy, and then he told me $325. I told him he can fucking kiss my whole ass, and I fucking left him.
You know what you
that's
should have done?
robbery.
You should have bent over and said, "I'll show you the big O."
No, fuck him. He wasn't a real cab driver. There ain't no way.
Yeah, there's no way.
Actually, question to it.
But that's why they'll really call you the big O if you start doing that to them.
How's this working with these Uber drivers though? Are they part of because they're not part of the cab union, right?
No, they're self-employed, I think.
Shit.
Oh, this guy was in a
sounds
yellow
bad.
cab. Yeah. Fucking phony.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
he
okay
was
with
calling people randomly off his phone to learn to grow a weed seed. He said he found one in someone's car.
I can tell you right now. I'll just drop this like a little tidbit. Seeds are extremely hard to find.
Okay, well this guy
He's
hit
not
it.
the
often than
smartest
anything.
person if he's calling everyone and their mother,
No, that doesn't sound very bright at all.
No, you ought to be careful who you put your trust in. That's for sure.
I'm pretty sure this guy asked like 4 people off the street to help him.
He's not the
Interesting
smartest
stuff.
because, I mean, he's the first person you probably get caught by like an undercover cop or something.
I never said he was smart. I just fucking tell you what this
Oh,
dumbass
God.
was doing.
Oh, we can definitely tell he wasn't smart if he's trying to charge you $300 for a ride.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's like, okay, there's one person I saw
Well, I mean-
advertised, I need seeds for my garden. Like,
He
yeah,
pulled
bro,
up on
that's
me
not
like
gonna get you
super
looked
fast.
at.
He's like, I'm a taxi. You need a ride? I said, I don't even know where I'm going. He's like, well, do you want a taxi ride anyways? I'm like, oh, I got no money. He's like, it don't matter. I said, okay, cool. So I jump in. And then he tried to charge me later. So I told him, fuck off, fuck that.
I haven't paid
That
more
almost
than
sounds
like
like a
30 for a
kidnapping.
ride.
I ain't gonna get extorted by some fucking asshole like that.
Nah, hell no.
So you guys got like a union over here? You gotta pay like union fees or something?
No. No union fees or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Valentine take this one because
What was that?
so I'm gonna let you explain this one because unions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, literally, just the union is just a group that pretty much says we do our job by this set of ways, pretty much. We do it a legit way. We have rules that we follow, like you don't tow emergency vehicles under any circumstances, or, you know, if let's say you're out in front of Cluck and Bell, there's a car that's, you know, sticking out in the middle of the street, go inside and try and find the driver before you tow their car. Give them a chance.
Or at least take a photo.
Because, like, to be honest, you're a dick if you don't give somebody a chance, because they get charged $250 and you don't get a single bit of that. So, like,
that's a price tag, $250.
yeah.
Ah, man, hell yeah,
So,
that'd
like,
be great. Wait, can you put it up on the fucking thing and then take it off anyway?
Yeah. So,
Oh,
I don't. Normally, what I say to do is, at least for me, it's 125. If it's on the truck and you want it off the truck, it's 125 bucks. It's half the impound fee.
So you pull up, lash that bitch up, throw it on the truck, and then go look for the owner?
I mean, you can do that, but you're probably going to get yourself shot. Eventually, people are going to catch on to what you're doing, and you're just going to... Yeah, people are not going to like you. And
Well,
then
that's
everybody's
why-
going to hate every tow driver.
Well, here's the thing too. If you like, don't just be picking up anybody's car. Like, but if they're in the red, yeah, go ahead. Put it on your truck, take a photo, or take a photo. First of it being in the red. Just cover your ass for that.
Pictures are your best friend. You actually have to submit some sort of picture showing how the car was illegally parked when you submit it into the system here.
Do you?
That means that's smart.
Yeah, so
I haven't
pretty
been
much like
doing
what
that.
he's saying, the process would be, let's say they're parked in a red zone. You walk up, take a picture, show that it's in the red zone, throw it on the truck, get it out of the red zone, you know what I mean? And then go find the owner. Hey man, this car was parked out here in a red zone. If you want me to take it off the truck, 125 bucks, or I'm taking it to the impound lot and it's 250. More than likely people are gonna have you drop it, but you might catch heat for it, so.
Which, honestly, if you think you're gonna catch heat for it, each of these trucks has a radio in it. Just radio in for some backup for some other drivers.
That's hilarious. I love it. You guys got the coolest job yet so far from talking to you.
I think though, if people start trying to give you heat, I'm sure, not giving you heat back, but I'm sure, like, depending on how you come across to them, probably the best way. You can avoid needless drama or violence.
I love needless violence and drama.
Honestly,
You
the
just gotta be able
funniest
to read the
story,
room, real
funniest
quick.
story that came out of here is a dude pulled into the lot with a red Itali GTO on the back of his car. I'm like, where the fuck did you get this? It was the governor's car, and he was told was told by the attorney general and by a police officer to tow it because it was illegally parked.
Oh shit.
So as pissed off as the governor was because his car got towed, there was literally nothing he could do about it.
I mean, if it was all
Wow,
legit,
man.
then can't complain about it.
I will
if
tell
they
you
did
when
just scoop it.
when he came down to pick up his car, though, like, holy shit, this place was swarming with cops.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's got the money to pay $250 to get his car out. I'm sure.
I mean, yeah,
he's not worried about paying that kind
He's
of
literally
money,
driving
if he can
the
buy
most
that.
Yeah, it's the most expensive car I've seen in the city so far.
I'm sure I know a couple of lads who would love to get their hands on that car and take it part for parts and sell it all. Sell the wheels and all that. That'd
I'm
be some good money.
fucking one of them.
One wheel would probably buy you a house.
Shit, probably just the rim.
True.
Fucking one wheel. How long do you think that'll pay my rent at Affinity?
I mean, you might
How
at that
much is your
point
rent?
you can probably buy Affinity for that.
250. It's what, 250 a week? I
Yeah,
think?
250 for a
You wouldn't
week.
need to be paying rent. You'd be able to get a house, probably.
Honestly, I've already summed it up. You can go hunt for an hour and be able to have enough money to pay your rent.
If you can drop all the the money for the licenses.
I mean, true. But if you like to live on the edge,
Is it?
Rob someone.
I mean, yeah, that's
Cough,
a
I
legitimate
mean, the thing
shit.
is,
cough.
That's what you were going for, right? Right? Am I like fucking crazy for just that? You were just trying to tell us to go rob people, right?
No, I don't rob
I
people.
mean, depends
What?
on the way of life you lead. Not
I'm
everyone
sorry, he
can
said
lead.
live life on the edge. I was like, oh shit, he's trying to talk
If-
about
I was
robbing
just thinking
folks.
financially.
I'm just gonna say,
on
with the
the
way my
edge.
brain works, if I wanted to rob people around here, a lot of people would be pretty fucked because I have a lot of devious shit that I could do.
Let's just
True,
say,
but
you know,
also, do people carry much? It's even worse. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's a big thing, yeah. I mean, most people we run into,
Also,
are,
if
you know,
you
they're
wanna
also
piss off
broke.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna let you in on the one piece, okay? When you
Okay.
rob people, you can take their phone, and if their phone's not password locked, you can transfer all their money from their bank account into yours.
Interesting.
But you didn't hear that from us.
Okay.
So just a tidbit for you, make sure you password lock your phone.
It's
Time to
fucking the
steal
best
the Attorney
information that
General's
anyone's
phone.
given me since I've been here.
That or put your money in Cobalt Bank.
That too.
Is that a separate bank?
It's a private bank.
Yep, it's a private bank. Yeah, they're a startup. They should actually be getting launched. What Todd say, like within a day or so?
Tomorrow. Yeah, he said tomorrow.
So yeah, I think he definitely raised the low limit for opening an account though.
Yeah. You were like $100. It's 500.
Yeah, I think it's because they're so close to actually starting.
I can understand that though, but like, at first you need to keep your initial fee low, and then as you get people, you know that bar needs to raise.
So what's the benefit of that bank apart from just not having to put a pin on your phone?
Cobalt.
Well, it's all
Yeah,
cash
Cobalt.
funds.
So it's a private bank. It's cash liquid. You can take your money out pretty much whenever you want. They're gonna work on getting an app and all that together, but you also will generate like dividends every month on your money in the account. They're also gonna be doing small loans at first, so you need like a car for like $2 grand. You can talk to Cobalt and they'll give you a $2 grand loan for like a 30% interest. So you pay that back, and then everybody gets a little
Isn't
cut
it
of
banks
that.
like that failed during, and that's what caused the depression?
I mean,
Those banks overdid
see the
their
benefit
loans.
though. It's
Because
a
there's no
private.
insurance on the money that they have. It's just privately owned.
Yeah, but see, it's a private bank, so even if the stock market crashes and all that, and like let's say May's bank goes to shit, you know what I mean? They don't, because it's all cash funds.
I
And
mean, that would
nothing in a
affect
system.
stocks, but if money went to shit, it would still affect the money in their pockets too.
was didn't Todd say too that they have some kind of insured too? Because they were talking to the government.
It's like, what if they're
maybe,
like,
yeah.
fuck you, and you want to take your money out, and they're like, you can't take it all out today.
No, from
He
what
said
Todd
that
said,
would- Yeah, he said that wouldn't be an issue. Pretty much, if you give him $5 grand and come back like a few hours later, or let's say a week later, and need $4 grand, he will go give you your money.
like they
Because
may
they have enough in the fund pool to be able to do that.
Yeah, they may give you like say like right now you go and give them $5 grand. There may be a stipulation of like you may have to keep it X amount for 14 days. So just this way you're not dumping all your money and pulling it all back out constantly.
Can't you just like put it in a shoebox somewhere?
I mean,
you can, but
Yeah,
then
you could do the whole
you
match
still
thing.
run the risk of somebody finding your shoebox.
and your shoebox isn't gonna make any dividends.
Yeah,
What's
you
the
earn money.
guarantee that they're gonna make you money?
They're already making money.
They're already making money, and they're it's a lot of it's gonna come off the loans that they're gonna be doing.
The fact that they're getting state approval and everything, that says a lot.
Sounds like the best scam I've ever heard of.
People paying back those loans it's gonna take a long time to pay back those loans.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, really.
Yeah, but I mean, where else in the city can you go to be able to get a car loan now?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But also just paying. I mean, if you just don't spend for a $2 grand car, you can get a car for like $450.
Yeah, well, that's another thing too. Like, say you go down to PDM right now. You see a car there, it's $450, but you only got like 200 in the bank, right?
Mm.
You take, you get a loan from Cobalt. They give you, I don't know, like a week or so to pay that back, and then you're not stressing out about bleeding yourself dry.
Oh yeah. But
That's
I say
a
those
plus about,
larger
like-
loans are gonna take a while to pay back, especially on the interest.
That's
You
like a
say
plus
$2
with
grand
like fines, like court fines and stuff. Instead of it all being unloaded at once, you can pay them in increments.
And there's a plus side too that depending kind of business you're getting into. The local the government can reach right into your bank and take your money. Cobalt's private. They're gonna have to bring an army of lawyers to get your money.
Swiss bank account.
Think of it like a Swiss bank account that generates interest.
That makes sense.
And what's protecting you from them just being like, fuck it, and just being up and gone with your money?
Contracts, legal system. Yeah.
They start
Like
trying
I
to
said,
refuse to give you your money. You
take them to court. You sue their ass.
easily lawyer them. Yeah.
It's private, so like, I mean, even though it's private, it still has state backing. So
You got a contract with them?
not yet. They're working on the contract.
So you're giving someone money without signing a contract?
There will be a contract.
So people have been giving them money without a contract?
Oh yeah.
Well, they've
That
been
is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I would up and say fuck y'all and just be rich. And there's nothing that no one could do about it because there's no contract. There's no legal work. There's nothing upholding law.
Those people are able to pull their money out whenever they want instead of once a day.
You would take them to court for fraud.
The state
But
probably
there's no
already has a
fraud.
thing in
You
place so
guys
they
never
can't do
signed
that.
anything protecting yourself.
The state
You just
probably
gave
already
someone
has
money.
some things in place to stop them from doing that already before
What's
anything's
to stop
blown up
it?
between
You all gave them willingly your money.
On a promise.
On a promise.
The thing is,
that's
though,
fucking without a contract. That's the dumbest fucking part of business I've ever heard. You guys can get easily scammed.
I just saved that dude a ton of money by bringing that back. I'm just saying.
was that somebody's car right there?
Yeah, I was out there for over fucking an hour now. Shit.
But here's the thing, like, no, because if they try to do abscond right now with that money, I mean, that's just you would take them. That would be fraud, because they've been talking to lawyers, they've been talking to the government.
There's nothing fraud. You guys didn't sign any contract to protect yourselves. You just gave them money. Y'all can give me $100, and I could say I ain't gonna pay y'all back. There's nothing that anyone can prove about that because you never have any fucking paper trail.
Oh, you talking about that fucking bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck those fugazis. That's some bullshit.
See? That's some bullshit.
So, alright, so we'll just lay it down like this. Well, once the paperwork comes down, they have the contracts out, we're all signed of it, and then what? You're on board?
No, I don't believe in fucking stuff like that because it's already failed in the past. But
you
I would never give
trust
someone my
May's
money
bank.
without signing a contract.
It's like it's like an
Maze Bank
investment.
isn't just gonna up and lose my money. They're
No,
fucking
but
massive.
That's why you don't put all of your money in one basket.
No, you keep some money in Maze. You put some in like Cobalt. Like you keep some in cash. Don't put
I
all
can
your
take
money in
half
one.
my money and put it in Cobalt that's accruing interest, and keep the other half at Maze Bank.
You hope so. You don't know if you're getting interest yet because you haven't signed paperwork that's promising you that. You don't actually guarantee shit, and there's nothing that you can do to
Because
stop
the paper just hasn't been printed off from the lawyers yet. They're still working on it.
I don't know. It's just crazy to me that people would fucking just up and give people stuff before the fucking lawyers have worked out all the dividends on the legal side of things.
The thing is,
Trust,
if they try
brother,
and run off with it
trust.
now,
I don't
they
trust
just,
no one.
well, they're not. The whole business will get shut down. So that
There's
they
no,
won't
there's nothing to shut down yet. There's nothing written up.
Well, it's just shut down before it even starts. You know, if people try and get their money back, they don't get it back.
Well, then they're dumb because they should have signed paper.
True, but who's dumber? The people trying to start a bank which would make them a massive ton of money, or the people that gave them the initial get-go?
The people that gave them on the get-go without a fucking paperwork that's protecting them from giving them money that they can fucking tell you to piss off when you want it back.
You know who I don't
True,
trust?
well-
The government.
Well, I think if the business tries to start screwing people over because the paperwork hasn't been finished yet, and then the government and the state or whatever shuts them all down and sues their asses, well, now they're losing that money, and plus losing the business and everything on top.
Yeah, but you're not understanding is they haven't done anything illegal. You guys gave them money. There's nothing illegal about you giving them money, but there's also nothing illegal about them not giving you money back because there's nothing that's saying that they have to.
I would
And
assume
the people
there's
that-
already a contract between them and the state.
You would hope. You don't know.
I mean, to set
I'll
up
give
that
him
business, they would have to
that
draw
because
something
like
up.
You
I
guys
mean-
are fully trusting some random fuckers that are calling their fucking business a bank because you don't trust corporations. You might not want to trust the government. I never trust the government, but you don't want to trust big corporate banks because that's a corporation. But you guys are just openly giving your money to some people
Are
that
they
you
paying
don't protect
taxes?
yourself.
Are they a registered, limited liable corporation? I
They
don't know.
haven't finished the paperwork
My
yet.
understanding is it's all in the works. They're finalizing things, you know.
I mean, that's a flag for me right there. It's still in the
they're
works,
gonna
but they're
be
taking
given
money.
state approval to
Yeah,
do
they're
loans by
taking
tomorrow.
all the money, but no
Okay,
one's signed
so
a fucking
let me be the devil's
contract yet.
advocate. It never happens, and where goes your money? And everyone else's money, or the 125 bands that they said that they got.
Yeah, that I'm out $1,000 and I'm not gonna cry about it.
Yeah, I know, but there's some, 125K that, that dude's gonna buy a fucking mega yacht and not give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't affect him at all. You're out of it, like you said. You just chalked it up. Well, I'm out $1,000.
I
That
mean, you
$1,000
probably
bucks,
could
that
sue the shit out
motherfucker
of
is
him.
happy about.
I
You
mean,
can't
there
sue nothing.
probably is actually, because if they have been talking to the government, there probably is stuff that they could be sued for.
There's nothing. You guys gave your money willingly with no fucking protection. There's no safety nets. That's bad business 101. You guys are fucking yourselves possibly.
Possible. We'll see if it. Oh, I gotta move the
Possibly.
truck.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
Hey,
Possibly.
hey, if you guys make money, let me know, and I'll make less, like I said earlier. Fuck that.
I mean,
Either
no,
way,
it's understandable.
yup,
Not everybody, feels
this
comfortable
might be
doing
the
it.
place for me to work. Oh yeah, I would never do that. That's crazy.
You know, I'm a little more,
but-
whimmed with my money when it comes to making investments. And if there's some fails, some
I'm
don't.
just investing because I want the damn car loan because I want a fucking car.
Wait, you don't own a car at all?
No.
Damn, you did. I thought you'd buy a cheap one at least.
Last time I was in there, like the
$500
cheapest one in there was like over $1,000.
Someone
Yeah,
told
it's
me
like
you can get
every-
upper for $500 if it's rusty.
If
I
they're
don't
in
want a hunk
stock.
of junk.
No, if it's in
No.
stock, they're not always in stock.
Reliability, man. If it gets me
Yeah,
from
it's
point A to
like-
point B, that's all that matters.
Every hour the stock changes, you can get like a Dune loader or a Emperor for pretty cheap. But yeah, I get what you mean if you don't want a rust bucket.
No.
A dune loader, that's not so bad. I might want to go pick me one of them.
I want like a Vajero or one of them like El Camino looking cars.
You need some fucking money, I'm sure, for one of those. No way are they gonna be cheap.
Hey, what's it gonna cost you? Like 2,500?
Even more than that.
Good
Ah,
luck
shit.
paying off the loan from that, you know?
Well, gentlemen, it was a
Eh,
pleasure
wouldn't be
talking
too
to y'all.
bad.
I hope y'all have a good one. I gotta hit the road skis.
Yeah, I actually have to
Yeah,
go.
go
I need
for
to
it.
get some
Safe there.
food.
Yeah, I can do something. Hopefully they'll actually let me take a
maybe
truck
I'll
out
come
now.
tell. You guys are pretty cool, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Yeah,
I
likewise.
gotta go. I gotta go make some money, get some food. Oh, my idea. I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you should start a gang and call it the Murder Gang. Because Crow's the leader.
It'll be a little on the nose. So I'm not much of a I'm not much of a gang kind of person.
But yeah, I just didn't want to like openly state that. Just
No, but I mean, back in Liberty City, no, I was a part of a family.
I get that vibe. I get that vibe.
So, yeah, the gang life, no. Yeah, family stuff. Yeah, I'm always down for that.
Yeah, from the city I came from, I was in the mafia.
What kind of rank did you have?
I was just low level.
Gotcha.
Boss didn't like me very much.
Yeah, no, I
But
was.
yeah, that's what I'm about. Family.
I was a capo. My pops was he was the don.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah,
But,
just like you, I'm all about that family shit, man.
Hey, there's all different ways of working.
Honestly, if there was a family around here and somebody approached me, I don't know, I probably would.
It depends on people. You gotta get on with the people. Can't just join for no reason.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta be, you gotta get to know people first. Vet them a little bit.
Right,
Exactly. That's why I was concerned when you started offering your number to that fella. I was like, you don't want to vet him first before you start offering business. You never know who he is.
Oh, like the whole
the way he's dressed. Yeah, because the way he was dressed, now I was like, what the fuck is he wearing? It's a whole mess of things.
Also, didn't he
It
say
looks like
he
his
wanted to
tattoos were
work?
cover-ups too.
Like he wanted to work, and then he just walked out of here.
Yeah.
So
There's
be
weird ones
careful.
around
Bet who you give your number to. Because God knows who walks in.
Yeah, they can't really.
Especially right next station. Man comes up asking for weed. Next thing, like,
Oh, look who it is.
undercover cop.
I
Easy
mean,
snap.
yeah, but all he has right there is his hearsay. Like, oh yeah, I know a guy. Morning.
Hello.
How we
Afternoon.
doing?
I don't even know if it's morning, afternoon, whatever. I've
I
been
have
around
no idea.
way
We could
too long.
complain, but it wouldn't change anything.
Well, don't complain to me, thanks.
But see, it wouldn't change anything anyways.
Ah, brilliant. How are you all doing anyway?
Doing
Doing
pretty
well
good.
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, I'm good. Have I missed anything today? This morning, this evening?
Not really.
Nah, yeah.
To my knowledge, town's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's
Oh
been
god,
pretty
you
mellow.
said the keyword. You said the keyword, that's it now, isn't it?
They jinxed it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, spices up the town. At least something interesting will happen, you know?
I mean, did anyone see the girl that was having a police chase with a tow truck yesterday?
No.
not.
No.
Yeah, so me and Mason were stood over by the tree. Rambo wasn't around. Young lady comes in, country accent, a southern country accent. Asked about a job, so I asked her like what sort of experience she had. She said her and her mum used to run a tow trucking company back home. Next minute, me and Mason are out and about, and we see a tow truck speeding past with a PD car on the back.
Oh shit. All right.
This is why we don't tow PD cars.
So.
Oh, yeah, we did tell her. We did tell her. But
Okay, so this lady, she says she used to work for a tow back home, and just thinks you can just pick up a police car willy nilly.
well, me and Mason did tell her that she can't do that. Speaking of the devil, here he is.
You did.
But I guess she had her own sort of agenda.
You did say she was from the south.
Yeah, I don't like to judge. I mean, her accent was pretty cute. Hi, Mason.
I wouldn't want to pick up, if I was doing tows down south, I ain't touching a cop car.
Yeah, we did make it explicitly known to her. I'm just filling him in about Goldie from yesterday.
Oh, yeah. That's all I've got to say on that one.
Yeah. Safe to say we never saw her then.
Did they even bring the truck back? Did it get checked in?
No idea. Probably not.
Ah, great. That's just more money out of the company funds there.
Absolutely. But I guess she might have had a point to prove. She's obviously had some problem with the police before, so...
You know, it would have been funny to see the photograph she took of it if she did take one, just to see if it was parked illegally.
I don't think... Well, didn't she have a problem at the DMV? Didn't we drive past and...
Yeah, she basically drove into back of the cop car before she even got a tow license.
Oh, yeah. And that too.
Who doesn't have a problem with the DMV, it seems?
Oh yeah, does anybody actually
I
know?
think the D stands for drama. I don't know what the other bits stand for.
Hey.
But,
Does anyone know what?
What's
know what, sir?
the deadline for getting the CDL?
I think it's
was
today.
24 hours. Yeah, I think deadline's today.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but today isn't
they
really a
said you had-
deadline. It's
They
like
said you had 48 hours.
48
I think
hours
that-
since yesterday.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
think
maybe
by
just-
the end of the day, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just try and get it as soon as you can, really.
I already got it. Alright,
no, I'm pushing down as far as I can.
Ah, perfect.
I know
Yeah.
you are. I asked you earlier yesterday when that fucking van
Yeah.
almost hit us.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting
Remember,
this
in a
like last
pinch.
minute.
In a pinch, you can buy it from the lady standing there for $5,000.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh,
To the desk.
that hurt. Why'd you have to say that? Like that just.
Yeah.
5 racks, ain't no way.
Nah, don't do
What
that.
you trying to
Honestly.
buy?
The
Oh,
commercial
The license.
license. If you
Yeah.
if you go in and talk to the lady standing by the door, it's $5,000.
If somebody's going in there dropping $5,000 on a license, I feel like they need a psych eval.
Yeah. All the other.
That's
I know
someone
that.
with too much time and too much money.
I know the other
One of
licenses
those.
are like $500 there. Not gonna lie, I bought my hunting license for $500.
There's no tow, not the tow driver in black.
Oh,
Hi, Ron.
Huh?
hello.
You really weren't kidding about the color code we got going here.
I wasn't, dude. I'm telling you, everybody that comes down to this tow yard wears black.
Yeah, because if you
It's a
wear
good
anything
colour.
else, it just gets dirty.
See, that's what I said.
It's just, it's like it's the unspoken like dress code though. Like everybody just automatically wears black.
We deal with piece of shit
Yeah.
cars. You know what I mean? Like, we had to do it.
I mean, I'm pushing it
Black
with this
looks
shit. I
good.
mean, I have to wash this shit every single night, so it's a nightmare. But maybe I should change it
Shit,
to
I'm
black.
surprised Mason is not even wearing gloves.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm
He
a
likes
real
it-
man, mate.
Raw, bare hands.
he likes his tattoos too much.
No, I
You
just
know,
like to work with my hands.
I'm surprised there
you know?
isn't some footage. There isn't a dress uniform or something.
He met
that's
a woman
come
that
up at
said,
some
if you
point.
don't have calluses on your hands, I want to talk to you. So he hasn't been wearing gloves ever since.
Oh no, he always keeps a bottle of moisturizer in his glove box. You know if
Oh.
you get Mason's truck, because you'll find that.
Oh, that's
Whether
not for
that's
his
for his
hands.
hands. Yeah, I was gonna say whether that's for his hands or something else. I don't know.
It's
Depends how much
multi-purpose, and I'll
bottles
leave it at
used.
that.
I mean, we don't judge. We don't judge.
No, I
Yeah,
judge a
but-
little.
I couldn't care if you did, but it's multi-purpose.
Just,
Oh, there you go.
I just have one rule, is at least just don't no piss bottles in the trucks,
Yeah.
please.
Well, speaking of which,
That's
what did you do
kind
in
of
my
way
truck?
before you start.
I want to be able to buy my own truck.
Yeah, that would be good actually. Yeah. But yeah, Mason did take a piss in the cab yesterday, and I made him throw the bottle out.
Okay, just go to a place
Unbelievable.
and take a piss. It's okay to take a break.
Mhm.
Did you hold a conversation while you were urinating in the bottle while the cab driver was driving?
Of course.
I don't mean to be gross, but you guys are talking about peeing in cups, and I just remembered that I'm hungry.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I'm not sure how that just made you hungry,
Okay.
but
Oh.
Okay. It's an interesting way
Because I
to
just,
remind you that you're hungry, but okay.
okay, because I was just thinking like, I'm so thirsty and like urinating, and then the cup, and then like, oh yeah, I need a
Okay,
drink.
all
and,
right,
like-
Oh God, Christ.
All right,
No,
I
actually,
gotta
on that
go.
note-
I need to get
Yeah.
food.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
I know. Hey Valentine, you want to drive me up there and get some food too?
Yeah, I got you.
That was it was an interesting segue you had there.
Yeah.
Like being in a
Figured that
cup.
would get a laugh.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Oh God.
So yeah, back home you were like kind of like a foot soldier.
Yeah, pretty much. I like having like I like being like kind of the enforcer though. So like even though I was like low level, I was next to the boss and like kind of like the mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, no, just being in every family, we always need those types.
Yeah, like
Hello.
So
This
the
is your
city
hourly
that we were
reminder
in, we
that
kind of
towing
ran the
now
city.
requires
Hold on.
a commercial driver's license.
I hate
or
that bot.
CDL.
I hate that bot.
Please head down to the DMV and purchase.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's
The grace
the
period
tow
for
bot.
not obtaining one. Driving tow ends later today. Exact time is unknown. Thank you.
Oh God.
Hey, Tollbot,
Okay.
can you actually get us in like check in with the government on their website to find an actual time?
I was waiting.
Just go get one, you lazy piece of shit.
I swear, Tollbot, I am going to unplug you when I get back there.
Kinky.
I'm fucking dying right now.
Hey, leave Tolbot alone. He's all right.
Listen, me and Tollbot are gonna have words.
So, like, the city that I came from, our family kind of ran the city and kind of like the enforcers for all the gangs, so to speak. And there is some gang beef, and my boss was meeting with one of the gang leaders, and he was sitting there like speaking over him and stuff. And like, I'm the guy that's just like, listen, bro, shut the fuck up. You ain't in charge right now. You need to stop talking and fucking open your ears and listen. Like, that's the kind of person I am.
You know, I can respect that.
I was working my way up, but then yeah, I kind of took the flight out.
I mean, here's the thing though. You know, even with that, you know, not everybody, you know, wants to work their way up. Not everybody needs to work their way up. Some people are just happy, you know, doing what they're doing, right? Especially if you're good at it.
Right. Yeah, see, I try to keep the nice appearance, but on the inside, there's some devious shit.
And trust me, right now, I hung up my suit for at least a minute, you know, because, you know, laying low doing these jobs.
Exactly. Honestly, that's why I came to this city, to lay low and just kind of see where it takes me.
Yeah, no, I had to get out of Liberty City quick, along with some other family members.
Feel that. Wouldn't mind the family.
How's it going? Are you in line?
Oh, no, I'm just working security, so man, go ahead.
All right, appreciate that, Solid Snake.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Hey, how's it
Pretty
going?
sad we need security at a
Oh, I can't even fucking grab the.
second joint, I guess.
Are you working right now?
I know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to grab the food, but it doesn't take long to let me when I'm working. Fuck.
Except for that it was committed by an employee.
You can't grab that?
He got upset because it was
Nah.
online.
Oh, no, it's gone now.
Shit, and then pulled a gun on a girl.
Hey, can you hit me up with
what can I get?
Look at like two combo meals, one with a water, and then one with a soda.
Yeah, no worries, boss.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
That's bad. I hope so.
No matter the game, Corvus will always argue with his GPS AI. 100%.
should be.
It'll happen.
He got dropped pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. There's like 3 people that shot him. So.
I have more money in my account than I remember.
No, I don't even.
How's your day going?
He's wearing a Christmas.
Not too
sweater, I
bad,
know
not too
that.
bad. How about yourself?
You know, kind of just just getting started.
I think he might have blonde hair.
Fair enough, boss. Just making a bit of money.
Yeah, yep. Boss makes $1, I make a dime.
That's how it always
That's
goes,
right.
bro.
That's why I shit on company time.
Exactly. Always shit at least 30 minutes before your break.
Oh my god, where is the food band off the?
I see an option to grab it. Oh, but there's
I'll try this one.
nothing to purchase.
Oh yeah, they're here.
Nothing to purchase. Hey, Valentine, can you see the food on the plate?
Negative.
Yeah, I was just
bringing
up your order.
Gotcha. All right, here we go.
Enjoy, boss.
Hey, Valentine, you order your food. I'm gonna ask the guy a question after you do.
All right. I need 3 combos with extra drinks.
3 combos with extra drink, no worries.
You know, all of a sudden I'm just thinking, we need a Wendy's around here.
A Wendy's?
Yeah, Wendy's.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Was
complain.
it 2 combos you were looking at, boss, for extra drink?
What was that?
Just the 2 extra combo drinks, yeah?
3 combo drinks. Or
Oh, no worries.
yeah. Always 3 combos with extra drinks.
See, no, I usually go with 2 because I don't seem to go through them fast enough.
I'm on the nice edge, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, you're like real hungry and thirsty right now.
Yeah. Oh, it's not as bad as it was earlier. Went in my apartment and was watching TV and fell asleep for like 5 hours. Woke up, was extremely thirsty and hungry. Felt like I was gonna pass out and die.
Yeah, no, that's not good. You gotta remember to hydrate.
Yeah.
Your first thing, and then I'll put the other stuff in the counter in a second.
Are either one of you management?
I'm not, no.
You guys know if you got any management around?
Yeah, I'm management. Can you give me just 2 minutes? 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, no rush.
Grab your rest of your food there.
Thank you very much.
Have a good fuckity day, sir.
Ooh, I like that one. Keep saying that. It's better than have a clucking day. My pockets are filled with nothing but food right now.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
how
up?
you doing?
I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Could complain.
How you doing?
Wouldn't change
How
nothing.
you doing?
Well, no, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Just a quick question. I've been stopping into a couple of the fast food places. We work for the tow company, and we were wondering if there's anything we could do to maybe get like a discount on some like food. If there's anything in place, we maybe like a code we can get.
Discount on what? Sorry, then I kind of had
A discount on like food or drinks.
Yeah.
If that's would that be possible to work some kind of deal out?
Let me see. Can I get your number? Because then I'll speak with one of our other managers as well about it, and then I'll be sending you a text.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna drop you got my number to document here. I'll just drop you.
Yeah.
Pretty much just a working relationship between you guys and the tow drivers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we know there's some tow drivers right now who are they're just total dicks.
One of the things probably would be like if you guys would not tow the customers, even so that they might be parked illegally up here. Like since we ain't really using the tow trucks that much, so I guess that could be like a one of our treats then, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean we could also even work out a deal that like, if we pick someone's car up here, we'll drop it for like half the price instead of impounding it.
Oh, what is the price tag?
It's $250 from the impound right now. But we can go down to like $100. We'll drop it off the truck.
Okay. Yeah.
I normally do 125, half the impound fee.
Okay. Yeah.
I was also gonna say, a suggestion though. There's the parking lot underneath the building over here.
Hold on. Come with me to the office.
After you, sir.
Make it the door for you, sir.
Yeah, I'm a slow walker. Everybody's so fast.
Yeah, sorry, I just got money on my mind, So yeah, just say what you were about to say with the parking space here somewhere?
So I would let customers know there's that parking space under the building over
Yeah.
there. People should be able to park there to come over here to get their food, and their cars definitely won't be touched over there. So just a heads up to some people that they can always park back there to come get their food, and they won't get messed with.
True. I don't know. It seems like people is just like, you know, we are placed a little bit bad place actually. I know there's that parking lot over there, but it seems like everyone just want to be like outside because it's quicker.
Honestly, the main thing is if the government can just clean the red tape off the sidewalk out here, it'd be a lot better. You know what I mean? Get rid of the red zones. And then people will probably be towed less for parking out in front.
Yeah, I don't even know if they. I mean, that probably is gonna be something they need to have like a talk with the mayor about, and if they want to do that, because I mean, they do make money, right, for people like parking illegal. So they might not be that willing to do that, but it would be nice because I know there's also the parking spot like across the street, but it seems like people don't really use those because they have to run like a little bit more. But it's just a traffic light, right? Not that they should run the traffic light, but you know what I mean.
I mean, people are gonna get upset that their cars are getting towed. There's plenty of legal parking spots around here.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of a walk.
But hey, you know, but if we can make it a little bit, you know, easier though, instead of them having to pay, you know, $250.
Yeah.
You know.
We can honestly, what I'm thinking is we can honestly say like spread word around to the tow drivers that hey, if you don't tow cars around Cluckenbell unless they call and specifically ask, you know, you get discount on food or something like that.
Yeah. I think because like you know when I bring it up, I'm just gonna be very honest. People would probably think first like, yeah, we could, but what will we get in return? And that's why I kind of wanted you guys already to like have an idea of what you thought about maybe if it was like not just a one way through, but like two ways. You know what I'm saying, right? God damn. English is hard right now.
You know, we get something, you get something, you know.
Exactly, and I think then they will say, "Yeah, hold on," because usually not too many is gonna be using it. But I also like if we can have like that, I think that would be probably not that many is gonna get towed, but it's a good thing.
Because honestly, I feel like we would make more in the long run on a discount on food versus how much we make just for processing the car down at impound, because I think it's only like $20 a car or something like that.
Oh yeah, I 100% you will make more than. And I mean, as I'm saying, people that's like working here, they are like using that parking lot over there, so they don't really get the cars towed like that. But I mean, I'm all up for like helping. And if that would mean that, let's say that we went with the thing, like, could we get like less towing up here, even though that they might have been parking at the red line, unless we like call you guys, of course. I know that we also have like customers that would be happy. That's gonna be a win-win because then they'll come here, and like not lose customers. So even to that we don't get anything like for ourselves, we kind of get like something for our customers to make them happy.
Right. And definitely will attract more customers if they know, hey, if you go down to Cluckenbell, the tow guys won't mess with your stuff.
Right, exactly. See, that I think will be a good thing. I'm not gonna be sure that I see any managers today. That kind of depends on the trainer stuff like that. Else, I am gonna like have a chat with them tomorrow.
All right, that sounds good.
Else, I'm just gonna make the one myself, but I kind of wanna I don't kind of wanna have the at least one to discuss with.
Yeah, plus talk with them, see like what kind of stuff they would would like from us, and we'll come to an agreement.
Right. And you guys are you guys representing the majority of the tow truck drivers, or are you like self-employed?
Self-employed, but I'm pretty sure that we can get majority of the tow drivers
on board. Yeah.
Right. You guys don't have any.
There's like I was gonna say there's two groups of tow drivers. So like you have the union boys who follow certain rules and regulations on towing cars, and then you have the people that just go get their license, come down and do whatever they want to do.
Okay.
So
what are
as
you
far
guys?
as this will be like pretty much the union people.
Okay,
that would,
so you guys is in the union.
Well, he's in the union.
I
I'm
am, he's not,
actually a more of
Oh,
like a
you're the
solo,
bad boy.
so it's a bit of a. I have issues with authority,
That's how.
so this whole like union boss thing. I have issues with that.
Let's just say this. He's not in the union, but he still follows the same ideas as the union.
But you don't like the boss.
Yeah, he just doesn't
free
like being
spirit.
told what he can and can't do.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
he
being
really
held down
don't.
by
So
the rules. But yeah, so I mean, like he's lumped in with the group even though he's not a union.
Yeah, I'm also messing with you, sir.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good at that.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm actually really good at that. Should I also get your? By the way, Corvus?
Corvus.
Corvus. Are you? Did you get my text?
I did, yeah. I already got you saved in my phone.
All right. And you, the other. Actually, can you give me like 30 seconds?
30 seconds? Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, give me
I wonder if Rambo's gonna be around it all today.
Yeah, that'd probably be good if he is, actually. I need to bend his ear a little bit.
He normally is, dude. That guy is a champ. I remember just a couple of days ago, he was here for 16 hours. He went back to the apartment, took a nap for 3 hours, came back for another 12.
Yeah, that's it. Ooh, wish I could do that.
I mean, honestly, I took a 4 or 5 hour nap, but I've been around for probably about 24 hours.
So, if I take a nap, it's gonna be a fight to wake up.
I'm honestly surprised I woke back up. I think, like I said, it was the hunger and the thirst.
Just those hunger pains are getting to you.
Oh yeah, dude, I was on the edge. First thing I did was ran down here and got some food.
There we go.
Sorry. What was your name again? And could you share your number too?
My name's Christian. You give me a
Christian?
second. Yeah, Christian. Christian Valentine.
Okay, Christian. Sorry. God dang. Else I can also share my.
What was that?
I can share mine, and then you just send me a text with your full name.
All right, I got you.
I just sent you an extra text so I can remember it's you, by the way. Corvus?
You can just call me, if you want, just call me Crow.
Crow. Crow, isn't that like one of those that start on the... Like, those that's like scaring people away? Crow? Isn't that one there?
Crow scaring people?
Yeah.
It depends, what kind of lore you're looking at. Sometimes crows are good luck. Sometimes, they're an ill omen. There's something bad's gonna happen.
You get that?
Oh, that's the bird. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought it was like the one that was standing on the, on the farmer's, field and stuff like that. But a crow is the bird, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
They're actually very, very smart birds too.
There we go. Okay, I got it. I'll try.
Crows will remember people and tell other, like if you treat a crow badly, they'll tell other crows and then they'll start doing mean things to you.
Oh.
Yeah, crows have really good memory. They'll remember somebody years later even if they haven't seen them.
Oh, damn. Okay, then you have to be careful.
We also like shiny things.
Oh.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Oh, they are stealing like. Oh, that's the birds that's also stealing like rings and stuff like that, right?
Yep.
Ah, are you doing it too?
They just they out of nowhere they just go ooh shiny and they take it.
Yeah. Give a crow something shiny, make a friend for life.
Ah, isn't that also what gremlins and stuff like that is doing? Am I just confusing? It probably is. My bad. Yeah, sorry. I'm also just like mumbling as you guys can hear.
Hey, it's alright.
But yeah, I'll definitely try to speak with them today. If not, then tomorrow. Else, I'm just gonna make the deal myself if that is. But I just at least want to give a try to speak one of my coworkers first.
Yeah, because they may have some different ideas that to toss into it too.
Exactly. And I like to not just like overrule anyone and say like, oh, we're gonna do it like this.
Yeah, it makes sense. But sometimes he's got to take charge too.
Yeah, I did that the other day, so.
That's how you become boss. You just take that shit.
True, but I have been doing my boss things before, so it's not always like, I used to run the VU, and I know that's completely different, but that was like a fucking headache.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, you know how girls and strippers can be, and like, oh, she's like this.
I've worked security at the VU before.
Oh. Yeah, you
So,
definitely know that. Yeah, you
that.
definitely know how that is then. And then imagine being the fucking boss. Oh god, like.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, I've never been into the VU. I'm more of a Bahama Mamas kind of guy.
Oh.
Been there too.
Okay.
Party hardy.
Yeah, I know they also like trying to get the VU up running here. I was told if I wanted to be like a part of that, I was like, I needed like a few days. Now I was told that the one that might be like trying to run is the one that wanted me to like do it. So let's see. I need to see. But yeah, I'll definitely get back to you guys.
I'm just happy to see businesses opening up.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, likewise. And also, hey, if the VU ever does open up, they need some security and whatnot, give us a call.
Oh,
yeah,
definitely.
I think Wolf, I think it was his name. Yeah. He knows a little bit about it, but yeah, you said it was Piss that was like doing things right down there now, right?
I mean, I can give him a call and ask.
No, he's been calling me, so I just wanted to get back to him, but I just wanted to hear. I thought it was like a cop that was like trying to get it off, but he has been calling me a lot lately, so I need to get back to him.
I think I did hear something about a cop trying to get the VU.
Right,
Wait,
but things moves quickly during these days.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It was a cop that's trying to get it. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like a cop running.
Hired me as the part-time security, so then I don't know.
Imagine if it was a cop running the VU that was also a pimp on the side.
Right, that's the thing, right? I was like, a cop running the VU? Hell fucking no, that's not, no. That's gonna be so goddamn boring. I'm not saying...
Either you're gonna lose your club because nobody's gonna show up, or you're gonna lose your job because you're really corrupt.
Right, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just gonna be so strict that, no... Like, they don't care about the South Side either, right? So,
I mean, isn't there a cop working there as a dancer?
I don't know. I mean...
Or was she trying to become one? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know.
I mean, if a cop wants to be a dancer, that's one thing. But like, for a cop to be an owner,
running?
Yeah,
that's like.
Yeah, but imagine she come out on stage in a cop uniform. You don't know which one she's trying to do right now. Like, are you actually being a cop? Or
I have a feeling that would be against their SOPs, and they'd have some issues with that.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Now, if it was like a fake cop outfit, then yeah, maybe.
Ooh, even that might be pushing the line now.
It would definitely be towing the line. That's true.
Like, you can dance, but you just can't dance in a police uniform.
Nah, that's when you just rock the firefighter, you know, outfit.
Get up on stage as an EMT.
Though I think they're getting that started as well.
Well, firefighters?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good.
Yeah, they're waiting on the trucks and uniforms.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Hey, Valentine, time for us to go start some fires.
Right?
All right.
I'm gonna go start a fire and then set a pole up out front.
Do it. Do
Okay,
it.
guys, bye.
You too.
It was good talking to you guys. You be safe.
Yeah, you too, bye.
Oh, poor doggy.
Oh, he's just sleeping.
There's another one out in the middle of the road.
No, that one's dead.
Oh, it's definitely dead. Yeah, see, one of these right here.
This is the kind of car you want?
Oh, these things are quick as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I like the look of it.
They handle pretty nice. They're quick.
And this is the one that you're like, hell no.
Yeah, I don't want that piece of shit. That thing's slow as fuck.
Oh, so now you're moving fast.
Yeah, I didn't even lock the truck.
You have the keys, would you?
Yeah, I actually need to go somewhere in my head, so I have to go find a place to think.
Want us to go back down to the tow yard?
Yeah.
I think that that worked out. That was a good conversation.
Yeah, it was. And even if we don't get the other drivers on board, at least we get a discount.
Yeah, we get a discount, or at least we get a, you know, maybe a little, you know, money in our pocket.
Right. They just start calling us. What the fuck did I just run into?
It looked like a cup.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because I think I even like heard a splash.
Yeah, like that shit happens a lot. I'm pretty sure if it's like if somebody stops drinking, you know, when they're in the car, it just kind of throw it out the window.
Yeah, you know, people gotta stop throwing, you know, the trash out the windows.
That's what we need. A community service going around and picking up trash.
Like at this point, we just need sanitation would be great too.
A mine. I'm surprised we don't have a mine.
I did mining Liberty City here and there, you know, for a couple bucks. It was so it's numbing.
Oh, nobody's down here.
Hey, everybody's actually working. That's good.
I'm gonna go find a place to park.
All right.
Alright, yeah, if she gets back to you, just shoot me a text.
Yeah, we'll do it because you gave her your number 2, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then if you happen to see Rambo, let's not give him all the details up front, but like, you know, like little bits.
What's a little bit?
Like fish it out to him, be like, hey, if we did this, what do you think?
Alright, I can do that.
You know, fish it, you know, just fish it a little bit.
I feel like he would be down for that.
Cause yeah, if he says he's down for it, then be like, cool. Well, I already started it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm glad you said that because I already did it.
Exactly. Like if he's like, oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, cool. Already doing it.
But yeah,
Alright.
and then you and I can enhance on that idea more.
100%. 100%. We can depending on some of these other jobs too. Maybe we can.
Honestly, after our talk today, I'm gonna make towing my full-time job.
I'll probably be bouncing between like deliveries, towing, and maybe even like PDM.
Honestly, with how long I've had to wait for just having my packages stolen, like I'm good on doing deliveries. I can't do that.
So that's why I'm gonna do deliveries, and like if they suspend me, then I'll just be right back here.
I got you.
So I'll basically do that, get suspended because I know it's gonna happen.
Right.
And then just maximize what you're making.
Exactly. Min-max that shit.
All right, you go. You go do your thinking.
Yep.
Give it a second or two after you've checked out and then try. You should back with.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
It's going. Finally got some food.
Oh, God. Well, I had a bit of a sticky winch, so I've had to put the truck back. I'm going to try and get in.
Are they giving you guys issues when you get a truck and then the keys don't work?
No. By the way, it won't let me get another truck now.
Sometimes
you gotta wait like 15.
Oh, I know. It's the truck was fine. There was no issues with the truck, but the car that I had on the back of the truck was stuck. So, yeah, I had to return the truck.
It must have been a defective truck there, truck trips.
Yeah, pretty much. The winch was stuck, I think. Just
See,
wouldn't unlatch from the car.
That's why we need new trucks. These things are old.
Yeah, have you seen the new ones?
No, I haven't seen the new ones.
Yeah, there's new ones going around the city. We've not got access to
got some nice, pretty, brand new condition beasts, you know. And the trailer bed on it is that big, you can literally carry a bus on the back.
Oh, I like the sounds of that.
Yeah, they're only 2-seaters though, so that's a bit of a downside.
That's alright. I mean, how often do you really have, like throwing like 3 or 4, in the cab?
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, we did the other day, didn't we, when we went to get food and went with Rambo and a few other.
Yeah. Right, well, speaking of food, I will get a truck out, but will you drive it? Because I need to think about it.
Yeah, no worries. I need to throw these keys away.
Right, I'm going to say this now. If anybody can get their hands on a metal detector, I really want to know how many keys are in this bush.
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
All right, you guys be safe out there.
Yeah, you too, silly mate. Am I driving?
Yeah.
What did you say, you wanted to go get food?
Yeah, if you don't mind, please.
Ow.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I told you guys to be safe. I forgot to tell myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't see it. Stay safe.
Okay. Rent a truck.
Talk about a hazard.
Yep. I'm over here telling everybody else to be safe, and I kind of forgot, I was staying a bit close.
Question. So,
Hey,
if people don't put pictures in their thing, can you actually blacklist them from trucking and that, or?
I mean, there's no like, system in place yet to blacklist anybody. But I would just say, taking photos of some of the cars though, that's just more just cover your ass.
Oh yeah, I do. It was just I was driving past seeing one of the other drivers picking up a car and saying, well, the car's legally parked, but the windows are smashed. But just like, it's technically it's legal.
If you think you can maybe take your phone out and snap a photo of who's doing it, like don't get yourself spotted doing it. I don't want you getting hurt.
Yeah.
But if you can like get a photo of someone picking up an actual legal parked car.
Because if a car's windows are smashed, but it's still like not in a red or anything, it's still legal, right?
I mean, if the windows are just smashed and if it's not like parked on the road, parked on the curb, it's just.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
It's not really our place to just. That's just a smashed window. That's the cops.
Yeah. Because the fellow who is on tip with the high vis vest and the camo thing. Because it was him I saw, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, then that's a legally parked car. That'd be up to an owner to ask us to tow it. Now, if it was like smashed up and like, you know, sitting halfway in the road, yeah, tow it.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, it's in the road. But if it's on the side, no, park fine, then, you know, don't touch it. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. But if you see that, try to, you know, figure out who it is, get a picture of it happening.
Yeah, I got you.
And then I'll try to meet with Rambo, and we'll get that worked out. All right, I am going to finally, hopefully, maybe my truck will actually work today.
What, you've been having trouble the last few days?
Yeah, she keeps giving me the wrong keys.
Oof.
So then I have to
Cross fingers.
So then I have to like put the truck back, and then I gotta wait 15 minutes for her to do the same thing. I'd fire you if I could.
That is a bad April Fool's.
It is like who keeps throwing like the wrong keys in there, you know?
Has that happened to anyone else, or is it just you?
I think I've only heard like maybe one other person with the same issue. But hopefully, hopefully you're right. Actually,
maybe you forgot to return the keys one time, so she's just throwing all random keys at you and saying, "Hey, maybe this is the ones you didn't return."
It could be. She could just be messing with me. Did I grab your number earlier?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, let me drop you mine. There you go. You should better open up that document and then you can just copy and paste that phone number. And then just shoot me a text with your name.
There you go, Corvus. Or do you just go by Crow?
Honestly, for most people, Crow is just easier.
Well, I'll say one thing, no one can complain if you're dressed in black. You match your name.
I'm a fan of like black with like hints of purple.
Good color mix, you know?
Yeah, that's what I always thought. That's why I got the purple shoes. You know?
Gotta dress nice, you know?
Yeah,
First
like,
impressions and all.
Because even like, see, like, you're red tone like that. You gotta have that splash of color going, right?
Of course. You can't be too all black, otherwise it gets a little too gothic.
Which is there's nothing wrong with being gothic, right?
Oh yeah, with time and place, you know what I mean? Depends on what you're doing.
Exactly. And then Malachi, right?
Yup.
All right. I'll catch you out there, all right?
Well, see if you got your right keys first.
That is true. Hallelujah. We're in business.
Hey, there we go. Good luck finding some cars to tow.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us out right now. This is 333 Crow. Show me in service.
10-4.
Always important to put your seatbelt on. And then what I should do is as soon as I don't trust this light. This will be like the one light that's not gonna last long. Let's throw ourselves in. I'm trying to think if I want to, just for ha-has. Just to mess with people, just to see how this goes. So we're gonna put ourselves in the directory for towing and future mayor. I don't see the mayor thing going anywhere. But I think it'll just be just kind of funny to throw it out there. Actually, you know what we could do? Could bite the bullet. We'll go get our CDL. Because apparently I have 600 in my account. Or 575 because I bought food, if I forgot. So I'm gonna go get the CDL. This way I just have it. And I think I may still have a paycheck. I need to remember to check that before I log off today. We don't need to stop that far back from the line. See, we got a cop chilling. Hey, Lance. How's your day going?
Continue, carry on. Do you hunt things for cash? Yes. Something like this? Yes. Video?
It's animals, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well, the way you're asking already is a bad start, so you're not gonna get one from.
But I don't want to go over there and then am I out hunting some animals and suddenly some people come after me?
I mean, what else would you hunt but animals?
I know, it's a weird world.
No, it's not that weird. It's definitely not that weird.
I mean, no, it's pretty normal.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
not
good.
the most dangerous game. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That was all I was wondering.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Please don't be hunting other things.
Yep.
Specifically deer and boar.
Oh, please get one. Please get a license.
Yeah. Yes.
You know, went just as good as usual with work. Just coasting on the weekend now. Nice.
You get the
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going through a bit of a sleeping schedule change up, a little bit. Or at least trying to.
Please don't kill people.
Kind of just
To
whimming
do
it at the
that?
moment.
You think I'm a psychopath?
Maybe. High chance. Like, who else would have to ask if we're hunting animals, you know? Like, that's suspicious.
I just know this is a dangerous country. I want to be sure. And a lot of
Yeah.
things in the news.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I go live when you get
Pipe it
home
down?
from work, and we don't operate. No, we don't. We do not operate at normal
Well,
hours.
it's better to ask than to just assume and start killing
I was just wondering, like,
So it's tough. These morning hours are tough.
See wrong, you know?
Yeah.
People not walking around with like the high visual vests.
Yeah.
There's been accidents.
Yeah. So make sure you wear a high-vis vest. Stay safe.
It's 300 per license. What I was told at last time.
Yes, they're valued at that. It could be a little bit more too, but that's okay.
I hope not more.
I would say like $50 depending on the account. But you know, between me and you serial killer, I'll give it to you for $50. But you have to take the test.
Okay,
Oh, did you want to do it?
I can do the test.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, sir. Welcome to DMV. How can I help you?
Hey, hey, Lovely's doing today? I'm just needing a CDL license.
Okay, you can wait in any line that you choose. Just make sure you pick the right line or else you're going to regret it.
I like my chances, like a 50-50.
I can't answer that for you. You have to answer that for yourself.
Ooh, yeah, it was deep. It was deep.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
All right. So basically, it's a left or a right choice, right?
I mean,
Oh.
It's really just choose any line, but
It's
make
a
sure that it's
four-dimensional
the right
choice,
one.
sir.
Yeah, just don't fuck it up.
Not only must you choose the correct location, you must also choose the correct time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, now we're throwing time into this.
Yeah.
Oh, left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Well, technically that's an option too, isn't it?
What, leaving?
I mean, it is another door, right? It is an option.
Yeah.
It's it.
There are many doors here.
But only one's the correct one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, most people probably would go to the right. They would. I'm gonna go to the left. Did I mess up? I mean, hey, I'm committing to it. I'm gonna commit. It is like super bright in here. These lights ever hurt your eyes?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Every day.
Like, why is it so bright in here?
Oh, it's simple. They do it to.
Can you stand next to me? I don't
For the
feel safe.
antibacterial effect.
Oh, it's one of those things. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it was maybe to also, you know, like, because like, a lot of people don't like bright lights. So it's like a slight form of torture that you can get away with.
That's a side effect.
You know, I like
Because
it.
it's one, you know, it's antibacterial. Two, it just pairs really well with white marble. And three, then it tortures people, and that's the fun bit. But it's only a side effect.
Exactly. I mean, you gotta have some fun with it, right?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Like, why take the job if you can't have some fun?
Yeah, exactly.
I would not give that guy a license.
I mean, me neither, but it's not my job, so.
Yeah, then not my call either. Just, I'm in here for like 30 seconds and I already got bad vibes.
Yeah.
Like, he can't even sit in a chair.
To be fair, a lot of people new to the city find difficulty with the chair.
That's valid. Yeah, that's a valid point.
It's that radiation, you know. Once you get past the radiation wall, you forget a lot of things, like how to get on a bicycle.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta rebuild those skills.
Yeah, I'm glad I was in Liberty City when all that went down here.
Well, it's a present thing around the state, you know. Just one of those things you gotta deal with.
Is that why all the dogs are dying too?
I think that might just be cancer from birth.
Because I'm sure like they weren't able to get away from, you know.
Yeah.
That's sad. That's sad.
It's fairly worrying.
Breaks your heart a little bit.
Yeah, but then again, considering the amount of dog attacks I've heard, maybe it's for the best.
You don't think those dogs like, instead of like rabies, they got like, you know, like radiated rabies?
Yeah, but like if they're at that point, or if they had full-blown rabies, there'd be nothing we could do except kill them. So
It's like a mercy killing, but it's still sad.
it is. And again, I haven't seen any other breeds in the city yet, so maybe it's just the one breed.
Yeah, I mean, seems like there was just a mass, you know, population boost. Like they just like, when nobody was around.
Yeah. I think there was actually like a secret dog breeding farm or something, but that's my opinion.
Oh, yeah, actually that would make sense. Then maybe got out of hand.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It'll make a ton of sense.
I don't know. Yeah, you should talk to like a newspaper person, you know, have them like investigate that. It'd be a good story.
Maybe.
Like Puppy Mill. Irradiated by the, you know, by the nuke. Gets out of hand.
That.
Micey?
Maybe.
Micey!
What?
Oh, then why the fuck am I asking you? Micey, come.
It really is bright in here. I've never noticed how bright it was in this building. This is probably the quietest that I've actually seen this DMV. Though it is only like 9 a.m.
James, honey, return.
Hello.
You might be.
Hello.
You okay there?
Yeah. Just gonna see if there's people working here now.
There's one.
Perfecto. I'm just gonna sit outside in the taxi, so if anybody needs a ride out of here.
Alright.
You wonder what the folks are up to on the outside. You have the usual cops you watch this early. A lot of people, I think, just working jobs right now. Like it's like that time, you know, like would you still consider this like degen hours a little bit? Or is this like post like degen? But you know, it's like that time where everybody just kind of just grinds out, you know, some money. But like there's definitely people around. Because it's still a full server. This is the AU shift. So it's always degen hours during the AU shift. Yeah, it's not really that time zone where like tons of stuff is kicking off. But it's a nice little quiet time to also, you know, get to meet some folks. Get, you know, the Europeans are waking up now. This is true. The NA folks won't be around for hours more. And then you hit like the prime time. Which That for me would be really hard to stay awake for. So what I might end up doing in the future is like in the mornings, I might be popping onto ONX, and then later in the day, popping over onto like New Day. So like I'll probably have like a little bit of a split. Cause New Day, even though I haven't like, I got on there to make my character a while back, but at least, you know, it's over there. I can just, it's a server I can just, you know, you can just jump on. All right. Like, so they're like, I don't have to wait. I can just pop on there and get some playtime.
I will YouTube how to use a gun.
Sir, you approach the bench. What's up?
How's your day going?
Good. You?
Could complain. It wouldn't change anything though, right?
Oh, you wouldn't change anything to your day? That's cool.
What? Oh, sorry, no, you may have misheard me. I said I could complain, but it wouldn't change anything.
Oh, I mean fair.
No, I'm just here because I need to get a CDL license.
Oh, a commercial one because you want to drive like a truck?
Yeah. Apparently we have to get them to like by today.
Oh, it's okay. Sure, come along. One second. Give me 1 second, sir. You already have other licenses, yeah?
I do, yeah. I have my driver's license.
State ID.
My state ID would be 3840.
Corvus Crow.
Corvus Crow, yep.
Period. 1 second. Drake, is that your bitch ass?
Hello?
Hello. Is that you, Drake?
Did she take a broom trying to like clean that up? That's great.
Sorry, 1 second. Sir, do you mind just standing in the middle?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, just sorry,
Yeah.
Crow, hold on. Yo. Sir, right here is good.
We'll stand here.
Yeah, thank you.
Now put it back in the gear.
Fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. I can't see Glenda. I'll be back.
This really does feel like a DMV. It's too real. Too real. Oh, it just got brighter for some reason. You know, this is when I'm glad that certain companies like AAA started doing like license renewals. So you don't have to go to the DMV.
Dee will be right back with you. She'll help you in just a moment.
All right, yeah, no rush.
Yeah.
Swear, every time I turn around to look back, it seems like it's just getting brighter and brighter. You know, waiting at the DMV was made out to be a bigger, more excruciating thing as a kid than when it actually is IRL. I mean, I kind of remember going to the DMV as a kid with my parents, and this is probably because we were, like, you know, as a kid, it is excruciating. And then maybe it's also just, you know, the where your DMV is and like, you know, what state and stuff and county. Because I'm guessing that there are like some like really bad ones out there. But like my local one's not that bad. Do I have modded shaders? I do, yeah. I got them all installed yesterday. It's so bright in here, I can't even like... Ooh, look at that 45 FPS. Ooh. That's why it's too bright. Oh yeah, it's the global lighting thing is like way off.
Okay, sorry, Crow.
Hey, it's all right.
Okay, let's start this. And what are you getting this commercial driving for, huh? What do you need this for?
I need this for tow trucking.
Oh, is that the career path that you want to go down?
For the moment.
For the moment. And do you have a regular driver's license?
I sure do.
Oh, you do. No charges on that? And do you know how to drive a big vehicle like a big truck?
Hey, I'm learning, getting the hang of it. Been doing it for a couple days now. My first day I did shadow somebody else who was a worker to show me actually how it was done.
The towing?
The towing, yep.
Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna jump into it then. Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Let's say, what cars are you allowed to tow with a big ass truck like that?
So cars with that one, I've only really been touching if they're parked on a red line, if they're blocking a fire hydrant, if they're crashed and abandoned and in the middle of like an intersection, that's dangerous to traffic.
Yes.
If they're left like just parked willy-nilly on a sidewalk, that's dangerous to pedestrians.
100%.
And then if PD calls in and they need a vehicle removed,
you would go get it?
I would go get it.
Okay, and let's say one of those abandoned cars were in the street, right? And you needed to park your car, the truck, in the middle of the road. Is that allowed, or do you have to turn something on for other people?
It would be smart to turn, like hazards on or flashing lights, let everybody else know, that you're kind of blocking the flow of traffic.
You're towing some bitch up.
Exactly.
Hey, bud, just so I know, what's your state ID?
Mine?
Yes.
3840.
3840, correct.
We got the
Okay,
whole
that's
gang
fine.
up in here.
Yeah, there's just I remembered some stuff that has to be checked.
Oh, if they have a driver's?
No.
Oh, sorry. Crow, take a step back for me.
Yeah. Probably something to do with the bloom. It probably is, yeah. Because I also, I think I threw in there one to turn down, police lights intensity. Because, police lights are always super bright. Also, funny enough, she's bringing up the, lights. I don't think these trucks have lights you can turn on. If they do, that's a button I don't know. You don't think so? Not that you've seen? I haven't seen any tow truck driver have some kind of hazard lights that could go on. It'd be cool though. I'd like it.
What, mate? I don't think so. I think he's just patiently waiting. He's had some sort of interview. No, I don't think so. I think he's applying to do something or other. They must be deliberating about the questions. They are, do they? Look. She looks like a bit of a bruiser, that's for sure. Yeah.
Crow, you're good. Come back. Okay, Crow. So I asked you how many questions already. Do you remember?
There was at least 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. Can you remind me what questions I asked?
You asked about which cars could be towed. You asked about being in a road.
Yep.
And then using lights.
Yep.
And then I'm blank.
Okay. I think I asked you 2 questions, but thank you for that. Okay, my next question is that let's say there's a crime scene going on and the police are taking care of it, right? And how would you go about it? What would your standard procedure be?
If the police are, if they're taking care of a crime scene, I'm going to be back as far as possible until I can, the clear is given to actually come in there.
Mm-hmm. And then when you're clear, what do you do?
I would go in there, and probably double check with the officer of what vehicles are going to need to be picked up and if they need anything that's, mucked down for evidence.
Wow, Smarticle Particles Crow. And I have another question for you. 1 second, I forgot the wording of it. What was the wording you said it? Because I'm gonna confuse him. Marcy?
Which one?
The second one that you told me about? Happens you.
Oh, what's the
The
consequences of it?
Yeah, because my wording of that one is bad.
Yeah, the consequences one.
Yeah.
Alright, do you know what happens if you tow a car that is not illegally parked?
Thank you, Marcy.
If I tow a car that's like legally parked, so I would be breaking the law doing that, and could
Yes.
probably face either jail time or a fine, or actually both.
Yes. Do you know what charge is associated with that?
I guess it could actually be grand theft, wouldn't it?
Well,
Is that you are technically stealing a car.
that is one possible charge of it. Yeah. The other would be theft of a motor vehicle. The difference there is intent, of course. It's good that you consider the more heavy charge.
And we will give you that pass on that question. Good for you, Crow. You smart as hell.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And our final question with the 4 of us empowered in
Are we getting married?
Oh, we all now, all 4 of us. Yep, it's happening right now.
That's 5. There's 5.
Yeah, there's 5.
Oh, it's 5 of
How
us.
much?
There's
Okay,
5 of
shut
us.
up!
Sorry, dude.
Anyway, how much to take a car out of impound?
250.
Oh, bro, you are a qualified fucking tow driver. Period, bitch.
Hey,
Can we get a
appreciate
period, bitch?
Period.
Marcy, you.
Period, bitch.
What about a sleigh? Can I get a sleigh?
Oh, slay, bitch. You ate that up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Left no
the
crumb,
slay.
bitch.
That felt good.
Slay queen.
Full course. You're like a steak. Mashed potatoes, asparagus, you know?
Some dessert.
Okay, now you
Basted in some butter with some garlic and rosemary, and the aroma just taking over.
Oh.
Okay, now you're just making me hungry.
He's getting horny off of that one. Okay.
Listen. Have you ever had a good butter basted steak? God, motherfucker. Yeah.
No.
That, what?
I was gonna say no, I have not.
What?
Wait, let me.
Oh, you're
issue
missing.
him-
You're missing out. Listen, if you
I'm-
just. Oh my
I'm
God,
Asian.
whatever.
We don't get that fucking treatment, bro.
Treat yourself, bitch.
Okay, give me money for it.
Nah.
Okay, Crow, I'm gonna issue your thing. 1 second. Your state.
What?
Your state ID 3840.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, get that charge.
All right, there you go.
Okay, and do you see the tray on the table by any chance? Do you see a tray on the
Yeah,
table?
right here, right?
Yeah. Oh, not yet. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I jumped the gun there.
Okay, thank you so much, Crow. You did fantastical.
And if this gets stolen from me or gets lost, how much is a new one?
It would also be the amount that I just charged you for.
Okay, so even the replacements are still 300.
Right, Jake? I think it's just the original price.
I think so.
I think it's just the original price. So yeah, 300. Some people might charge you a little less depending, but it should be originally like 300.
All right, hey, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Crow.
You guys don't work too hard today.
Have a good one. Congratulations.
Thank you. You guys stay safe, all right?
You too.
How's it going? Hey, is this your truck? Knock, knock. Is this your truck? Ah, somebody took my truck.
Hastings. Well, it didn't come up. It didn't come up.
Hey, Christian.
Yo, what up?
I need a favor.
What's up?
Well, I'm at DMV, and somebody decided they were going to apparently
Let's go
take
park
my
the car.
truck.
You can ride with me. You can drive this. Come on, Hastings. Let's go.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
I
You just
really
need a ride.
Yeah, I need a ride. Hopefully it was not another tow truck who picked it up.
Wouldn't you still be able to just rent another one?
I should be able to, yeah, but I'm gonna be a little annoyed if if one of our tow guys picked up a tow truck.
I mean, it depends. I know if they've been sitting for a minute, I'll pick them up. How long were you sitting there?
I was in DMV. You can only imagine.
Oh, you have to give me a minute. I'm getting pulled over.
All right.
I'm right down the road, to be honest. If you want to run this way, I'm like towards the lot.
Yeah, I think I may have just heard the.
I'm under the Olympic freeway, so.
Are you speeding?
Yeah, I ran a red light.
Naughty,
All right,
naughty.
give me a minute.
Yeah,
Give me
yeah.
a minute, and I'll get back with you.
Yeah, so it's not my truck. There is a. Why does that look weird? I can't actually see the like photo on that one. Olympic Freeway. That was yeah. Isn't this where he said he got pulled over? I'm just curious. Are you in an elevator that opens? You're not. Oh, I think I see him. If that's him, he was not under the freeway. You know, here we are, trying to make, get some, good things for the tow guys, and they're gonna go and tow my own truck. That or got stolen. Say it again?
You going to pick up your car from impound too?
Apparently somebody decided to tow my tow truck.
Somebody decided to tow my car.
Was it legally parked?
Nope. I was working at the PDM
Where'd you have your car parked?
on the back lot where the employees park.
Why would they touch that?
I have no fucking clue, but now I gotta go pick it up from impound.
Yeah, and they're gonna charge you $250 for that.
Fucking hell.
You didn't happen to catch the person who did it, did you?
Nope.
There's there's no signs in the back of the PDM saying no parking?
Not that I can remember. I mean, for an example, like think about it, like if an employee needs to park somewhere, right? You can't park out front because that's where your customers are gonna park.
They still may tell you, if there's a sign that says no parking anytime, but if it's like no parking, employees only, then yeah, you should have been fine.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, kind of thing,
I would say, like, if it wasn't like an illegal tow, like, I wish we could have, reimbursed you.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I mean, I've done a fuck ton of tow truck driving as well. Definitely understand it, but some people, some ruin it for all of us,
Yeah, I feel that. I was thinking of
one bad apple rottens the bunch, kind of thing.
I was thinking about splitting some of my time over there with PDM.
Yeah, it's not bad. You get to help some people out, talk to them about different cars and such, and then it's kind of cool. You actually get to discount some of the cars a little bit if the more and more you sell.
So yeah, I'm also like, I want to get in, as well when this Cobalt Bank kicks off and they start doing loans.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a call. Hey, Christian.
Yo, you still at the DMV?
No, I started walking because I couldn't find you, but I just passed that one hospital, and I'm like almost right by the tow yard.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm over here by Legion.
Could you do me a quick favor since you're right there?
What's up?
So this guy I'm walking with right now, somebody towed his car from the back of PDM. He's a PDM worker, right? So he parked where employees park, in the back. Could you swing in the back there and see if there's any signs that say anything about like no parking?
Yeah, I can do that.
I appreciate that. Let me know what it says.
All right, we'll do. I'm close.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. As you said, you've been doing towing here and there, right? So you know there's some bad apples.
Yeah, there always will be, It's just kind of got to pick them out of the bunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to, cause I know there's some union lead named Rambo. He's trying to get people together here for stuff like this. They gotta bend his ear, I think.
Yeah, I feel ya. Always got to adjust some shit and whatnot, change out some procedures and whatnot. Growing pains, right?
Exactly. Like, I'm not part of the union, so I kind of feel like, I kind of speak for the everyday man, right?
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to have, like, even a small chat with him. Because, like, this shit right here, it can't keep flying.
Yeah, I assume I've never had to pick up my car, but I assume talk to the receptionist over here.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her for you. Stand like right here in a little bit, so because your car's gonna come out. Your car's gonna come out about
in
here.
This general area.
Yeah, and don't let anybody
All right, cool.
don't let anybody toes like get in the middle there.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh shit! You know what? Before you do that, I'm gonna need you to come over with me just to drop your state ID and your license plate.
Yep. Oh, 1 second here.
Malachi, somebody towed my truck.
Oh, was you out and about and then it got towed?
That was at the DMV.
I did, might be a fella in a long coat doing trucking that might have been the one that did it, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though, 'cause I remember I did see a truck getting pulled in, done in here.
Well, he needs to know, it was legally parked not to do that.
Yeah, there are a few, I would say, a few people who are kind of just, if they
They're
see
going
something, they're
willy-nilly.
snagging it.
All right, there, the boss. What's your state ID?
So mine is 4907.
And then, can you read me off your the plate number for the car?
Yep, it is 8 Queen Utah Zebra Frank 8 Zebra Queen.
All right, there should be a charge there for the $250.
Yep, just paid that.
Okay, wait. The car didn't come out. Malika, you ever had this issue?
No, I haven't. I haven't had to help somebody get a car out yet. So, it ain't your day, is it? You've had trouble with keys. Now you can't get somebody's car.
Hey, you know, it's all in a day's work.
And it charged you the $250?
Let me see. I got the charge and I hit accept. So let me check my bank.
I would say, can you track your car somewhere? Maybe it's somewhere or something. Maybe.
Yeah, it says impound. Let me see if sounds right. Yeah, minus 250, 50 seconds ago, impound retrieval for license plate.
Yeah, no, it should have just popped out over
You
there.
did put the license plate in correctly there, didn't you?
The only thing I'm thinking is I wonder if it's case sensitive. So like there's lowercase numbers here. I'm curious if it's required to be a like all capitals.
I wonder if I can do this without having to charge him again.
Let me see. And what I'll do is I'll.
So we'll try this. Yeah, give me your state ID again.
Yep, 4907.
40. Say it again.
4907.
All right, I'm gonna try to put all your plate there in like all caps.
All right, do you need me to read that out to you again?
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
Of course. So 8 Q U Z F 8 Z Q.
All right, I'm gonna read this back to you, just to double check. I don't want to, do.
Yeah, for sure.
8 Q U Z F 8 Z Q.
You got it.
And 4907, right?
Let me just make sure I'm not crazy. 4907, yes. Hey, there we go.
It is.
Hey,
All
okay.
right, so
what was the second?
Duly noted. It's case sensitive.
Case sensitive, and look at your wallet. What were you charged the second time?
$1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, we got that. Was since I was,
You don't have to reimburse me $1. I don't mind.
No, I just didn't want to have to charge you like $250 again.
Yeah.
Because like that's a lot of money. But all right. Hey, sorry for the inconvenience.
No, man. Wasn't your fault. It is what it is. Shit happens. I'm not too bent out of shape out of it, you know.
All right. Hey, you have a lovely day. All right.
Hey, you as well. Thank you.
Oh, I realized you won't even get paid because you obviously can't return your fucking truck.
No, I should be able to take another one out.
Oh, you may, hopefully.
Oh shit. Nah, I can only check out. Which means 15-minute wait for me. That's all right.
That fucking sucks.
Not really, because I didn't. I took the truck out and I was like, I just went down to the DMV. So.
Oh yeah.
Nothing
probably
really
warn
lost.
you. Cops are being sneaky and hiding in alleys, trying to catch people speeding.
That makes sense, because Chris. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, we're good. Yourself?
You alright? Just having a break?
No, somebody towed my tow
Aye.
truck, so now I gotta wait.
Oh, where did you leave it?
I was in the DMV getting my CDL.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right,
And-
okay.
Yeah, and somebody just, I guess, decided to just take my truck.
Right, let me jump on the radio. Really, people should just be going into places like that to ask if is anyone's, like, I asked. There was a truck out there for ages, so I asked if it was anyone's. But yeah, I'll put a message out.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, Malachi said that it was some guy in a long coat.
I think it was a long coat fellow with the high collar. I think
Okay,
it was. I could be wrong. It was a little while ago, so.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that, mate. I'll like I said, I'll put a message out on the radio. Okay.
I appreciate that. And then that fella right there that was getting his car out. Somebody towed his car from he's a PDM employee. They went into the back of PDM and took his car.
Okay, now. See, this is where that blacklist would come in useful. If you find out who's done what, and then you could just stop them from being done. You knock them off.
Yeah, because like I don't want to, we shouldn't have to sit here and like grill people who come into work.
I would say, are you able to like, because obviously it's all records and things like that. Could you find his car when it was impounded and then see who did it?
No, we don't have any access to that.
Oh, that's an arse.
So, like I know like we even like we write down the records, but we actually can't see the records.
That is annoying. Because if you could, that would make figuring that lot out a whole lot easier.
Yeah, I would love to know who made that report.
You could actually quality check and things like that. You could find out who put the tow truck in there and all that. You could quality check and manage your worker.
Like I'd even like to see, just make sure people are actually even doing, making the reports.
Oh yeah, for sure. And seeing like the pictures and that, or if they're even taking them.
That stuff's all in the works, by the way.
Oh, is it in the works?
Oh, good. Oh, that's gonna be a blessing. That's going to knock off a lot of shitty quality workers, that's for sure.
Put this vehicle back. Oh really? I can do it here while I'm here now, right?
Yeah, you can do it. Just make sure you don't talk to her. You want to put your car first.
Yeah. And put the
Make
keys
sure you
in.
put your keys in. Yeah, keys in.
Keys in the truck, and then use your special eye to look at the truck.
So, did you take a peek back there at PDM?
Depends on where they park. So there's a
Do I need to take my papers?
No. Just put the keys in the glove box and then get out of the car and look at it with your special eye. You put the keys in so you don't have to have a bunch of random keys in your fucking pockets.
Right, okay.
Or you can just throw them in the key tree or the key bush.
I always put them back in the car.
There's probably like 30 keys probably just sitting in these bushes.
Just put them back in the truck.
And now you can check out, get paid.
Yeah, talk to him.
And then you talk to her or them. We say them.
Never got rid of the food. I got food in my hand.
Just
EC. Think E space C.
I got it. Thank you for that.
Yeah, make sure you always put your vehicle away before you check out, otherwise you don't get paid.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been doing it for like the past 20 minutes. I didn't even tow one vehicle
Yeah.
because I got confused.
Well, you do. Well, if you want to
paid.
collect the money, yeah. Because if you want,
Guys,
well,
a question.
ask
This
away.
has a USB, okay, and it says Ruby Redeemer. What do I do with that?
So, go into your phone to your wallet, and then go over to crypto and create a new thing, and then go into your pocket and kind of use your middle finger on it.
In the same way that you open up your wallet.
Yeah. Which took me forever to figure out, by the way.
Same here.
Same here.
And then once you learn it, a whole new world appears.
Then you just start giving the middle finger to everything.
Exactly.
So
Also,
I went
don't
for
forget,
tow
you've
a
also-
vehicle. Go on.
Go ahead.
Oh, don't forget, you've also got to go collect your paycheck from
But you can
the
only
banks
do
as
once.
well.
But you can only do that once a day.
Right. Okay.
So don't grab
And
it
by
too
the way,
early.
you get you get paid by the cars. So if you just clock in and don't do anything, you don't get any money.
Yeah, so I'm getting no money.
Yeah. Which honestly, there's a lot of local vehicles that are illegally parked all over the city. There's no shortage of cars to tow.
Oh yeah, there's so many. You'll find locals who park.
I
you
tried
know,
to tow
in the
them,
red.
but I couldn't. I didn't know what I was doing.
So you have to look at the vehicle you want to tow and tow vehicle, and then go back over to the truck because it'll ask you which truck, and then you go over and you look at the truck and you say attach vehicle, and it'll put it up on the truck for you.
I gotta look at the truck before doing it.
Very helpful.
Yeah, you gotta look at the car, tow vehicle, look at the truck, attach vehicle, and then you bring it back here. Then you look at the truck, remove vehicle,
and then
now
impound vehicle.
Yeah, so when you impound it, it's gonna ask for like an authorization type. You'd put in other tow driver. You need to put in your state ID and then a description of how the car was illegally parked.
Okay.
And if you can
there's
have a picture
also-
of the
yeah.
car as well.
Best bet is to snap
I
a
bet about the
picture,
picture.
and then link the picture to the document. It's just we do that so that way if like they try to take you to court because you illegally towed their vehicle, you have proof.
Yeah.
Well, there's Ruby. Can I cash it to money?
I'm not sure.
Nah, I think right now, I think the crypto just stays as crypto.
You wanna buy it?
I already
I
used
sell- I will sell it now,
I got
20
a
grand.
lot. I got a lot.
You can transfer it.
You can transfer it?
Yeah.
To my bank account?
How much do you have?
Oh, we're broke.
If you found one stick, probably have like 5 crypto.
It gives
so
you one.
It says Ruby 0, but then it says Ruby with a bunch of numbers under it.
Go to your homepage and then go back into it.
Ruby
Is it-
1.
Okay, so you have one of them.
And it's
The numbers are your account number, I'm pretty sure.
That might be the fellow who towed your tow truck.
The guy over there?
Yeah, I think it might have been him. I could be wrong.
There was a guy, wasn't there also... Wasn't there a fella in a tan? Like a tan jacket?
You'd have to
Someone
transfer
won't
that
ever
to
with a thing
somebody.
Like that, but you could always ask him if he was. But I only seen him towing.
I don't think you can. I don't think there's a way to just transfer it over to money unless somebody wants to buy it off of you. Which I don't know anybody that's going to buy it because there's nothing really to do with it that's known of.
You can't get an apartment yet, can you?
You can
You
get
can.
one out of
Kinda.
Affinity Apartments.
$250 a week.
That's the only
Really?
apartment available right now. Everywhere else is, you know,
Locked up.
booked up.
Yeah.
Also, if you do get it, I don't think you can actually stop paying for it, or at least to my knowledge.
Or you think you're like
There's
stuck
also-
into like a lease?
There's no wardrobe. There's, I don't know.
Which
I
honestly,
don't know how you stop.
If you tow for a few hours and can consistently get cars and bring them here and like keep on it, $250 a week is not bad.
Nah. You'll
No,
make
but
make
there's
money
also
that
nothing
easy.
in the room. From my exploring in the room, they don't have a wardrobe. I think there's a
Nope.
small pit thing to put your stuff, but
Yep, just a small box to put your stuff in.
We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no
Hey,
problem.
no problem.
Always willing to help people out.
Yeah, thank you for that.
You guys be safe.
You too.
But yeah, I also figured out too that her whole thing, she's a case that's... What did they just say on the way out?
I don't know, but I heard something of, okay, let's give him some work.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is he probably doesn't even know he needs an extra license for towing, does he? So he's bless him.
He has until the end of the day.
They are 100% asking for that. When I got pulled over, he's like, let me see your driver's license and your commercial license.
Do you tell him that you have until the end of the day?
Nope.
Hey there,
It's $100 fine. Hey
there, boss, you got your CDL yet?
100? Another guy got 600.
Yeah, because he was driving without the license.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Johnny B's got a CDL. I've had it for a couple days.
All right, no,
Yeah,
just,
it's a $650 fine if you don't have it.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I got pulled over for running a red. It was just a hundo for running the red, but
Honestly,
I had the CDL, so.
I'm so pissed off at this red light shit. Like, I literally watch an ambulance run through a red light. I watch cops run through red lights, and
Oh,
you want to
yeah,
ticket
yeah,
me for stopping and going through a red light.
And they'll chirp their sirens for like a second, pretend they're doing something just to get through the red, you know.
I watched two cops code 3 to Cluckin' Bell so they could get some fucking nuggets and a burger.
Oh yeah, that's typical.
I honestly wish we had dash cameras in these trucks because I'd be submitting so much footage.
I've heard that idea. Well, no, I've heard the idea of the city might be trying to get the cop staff dash cams, but I'm not sure if that's actually in the works or not. I don't know. I don't really go down to City Hall much.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if it is, trust me, I'm gonna be going down to the police station and subpoenaing a lot of footage. Yeah, okay. Well, why don't you look at their dash cam around this time yesterday? Huh? Go ahead. Bet you it shows you them flooring it to Cluckin' Bell.
I suppose you could do like like maybe a personal dash cam footage of some variety if the perspective was
Set
good.
your own, buy your own dash cam and put it in, yeah.
Yeah, and then you just have that footage recorded in some way on your own personal dash cam, and maybe that'll work.
I guess I could take it out and put it in whenever I get a new truck every day.
All right, anyway, I got
that
just a
hard?
little
Did you
bit of
wanna
time left
stick it
before I
in?
gotta get to bed, so I'm gonna try and find a couple more cars. Have a good day, guys.
Hey,
You
too.
too. I'm honestly surprised Rambo's not around right now.
No, because we really could use a moment to bend the Z.
Oh yeah. I know there is a lot of things in the work in the background. So I know one of the things that Rambo has been talking to state officials about is the ability to like have a log. So who rents what truck, who impounds what vehicle, being able to see the pictures that they submit and stuff like that. So if people come down here and they're like, oh, well, my car was impounded and it's bullshit because it was legally parked, we're able to get into the system, pull up the report and see the pictures and be able to
Quality
determine
control.
and then be able to determine for ourselves the circumstances.
Yeah, kind of like what do they call that thing, like an MDW?
Yeah, something like that. And then also being able, like, when it comes to the impound fee itself, you know what I mean?
Which
Because that's
I did find out.
$250. If you charge any less than $250, that money's coming out of your pocket.
Well, here's the thing. I found out too because like this person, had an issue getting a car out, and because apparently also case sensitive with them. Don't do it on cabs. Apparently.
I'm pretty sure it does say. No, it is supposed to be all caps.
So I did it. I wasn't doing cabs. The guy got charged $250 for no car, but I was able to just put in like $1, like the next time.
Yeah, you can do the dollar thing, but don't do that like too much.
No, because that was more of like that was a mistake kind of thing to get his car out.
Like I would say, pretty much if a cop's coming down here and saying somebody like impounded their car and it was bullshit, charge them $1 and send them on their way.
Mm-hmm.
For that,
because when he went to pull the car out, the car didn't come out. That's what we found. It was case sensitive when he had to try it again.
Well, they also will come out with different license plates and different colors.
He didn't even get a car in the first place.
Yeah. The first time there was just no car, but he got charged still.
They do have a car that I would like to get down at PDM. It's $6,400.
Ooh.
That Oracle XS.
You are so taking a loan out, aren't you?
I'm so taking a loan out.
You were like Jay's take the kid a loan.
I don't know
Does
if
it
you give
even
me
drive
a
nice?
60. I've driven some in the past. They drive pretty well.
I'm gonna laugh if you buy that and it drives loud. It's absolute shite.
Can you rent one?
I might be able to.
Shit, why don't we go?
I only rented one vehicle and I've never gone back because the dude told me that if I didn't bring it back or the keys back, that he was gonna break my kneecaps. And I rented it for like 4 hours. I had it 30 minutes. My head popped and somebody stole it, so I never went back to him.
I mean, we could always go down there, see if you're gonna rent it for a test drive. Just go around the block, bring it back.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That before you even consider buying it, because if it looks nice but still he drives like a fucking boat, then you don't want that.
Yeah, I'll have to do that when the time comes because I can't get the loan, nor do I have the money for it. I feel like a dick going down there and test driving a car I have no intention of buying right now.
Well, so that's why you don't say that part.
Yeah, but I'd still feel bad inside.
You just like you just leave it like going like, I'm gonna have to come back. I gotta think about it.
Nobody likes a tease, bro.
What? No,
that's
everybody
where
loves
you're
a
wrong.
tease.
I mean, hey, teasing is okay to some extent, but when it's an all the time, yeah, like, there's a time and place for that shit.
The taxi just out there. Can't tell if they're just parking there or are they dropping somebody off, because that's a horrible spot to park.
Or a bit of both, and maybe try to look for somebody to try and give a lift to or something, maybe. I wonder how many of the cabbies know they need the license.
Dude, if we put signs up here, do you know how many signs would be on these fucking gates? Don't block gate. Only tow vehicles. Blah 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 blah.
Don't no personal cars in the lot. Like
you just have to go by word of mouth. That's the easiest way to teach people, isn't it?
A lot of people don't listen.
Hell, I'd probably leave like a little sign there of like short like SOPs, like do not tow a car that's legally parked.
Well, if
that's
you
what
end
the
up
union's for, dude.
I mean, if you end up like, being able to like blacklist people, I guess, who repeatedly are not following the rules, then I guess, then you just end up with a quality assurance there anyway. No, the people who work actually know what the fuck they're doing and actually are trying to stick to the rules.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? So, okay, I have a reckless evading charge that shows up in my fines, but the ticket that I just got, instead of like running a red, it just says 2119.
Is it a code?
I'm pretty sure that's his state ID. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna go down to the DMV and be like, I'm here to pay a fine. Which one? 2119.
Oh, just for fun. I put my name in the directory there for tows, and then I put the future map.
I saw that shit, dude. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, he from our previous conversation.
I hope that causes a stir. I'm gonna keep these, these candidates, gotta keep them on their toes.
Are the candidates even any good? Or is it a bunch of clowns?
So I know one apparently wants to take all of the trash in the city and make ramps because people aren't doing enough sick jumps. That's what I was told. That's what I was told. The other guy, the most I know about him, he wants to make weed completely legal.
Which is dumb.
Which ain't gonna happen.
That'd be nice.
No. I agree with what me and Crow were talking about earlier. It's better to have a limit. So let's say you can have 10 joints on you, but if you have an ounce, that's illegal.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair.
Because here's the thing,
you're
though, like,
recreationally legal.
Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm not a criminal, but like I can understand their side of things. Now, somebody in the weed game who's illegally selling it, if it goes legal, their business tanks. So it's better to not have it legal, like fully legal, because then there's still a revenue stream from that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's also, if you want to try to get it past,
Morning, ma'am.
Morning.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Alright, just woke up though, so I'm a bit tired.
Careful driving when you're tired. There's a lot of cops about trying to catch people on the lacking.
Do you have your commercial license?
Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Okay. Cops are asking for it if they pull you over.
Got it.
But if they do pull you over, though, if they pull you over and they're like, do you have your CDL? Before you show it to them, just let them know that people do have till the end of the day to get it.
Got it, will do.
Just, give them hell.
Yeah.
But see, the big thing about the whole weed thing though is that, trying to get any of that passed, there's gonna have to be talking to judges, lawyers, legislatives. You're not just gonna be able to.
They have to deal with.
Well, that's the thing is, you're not gonna be able to push through full legalization. Now you might be able to talk people into, you know, weight and like a couple joints.
Yeah, recreational use would be fine.
You,
I
you-
think.
you gotta start small when it comes to government.
Bro, the shit on Twinsto right now.
I
don't
was just
even
taking
look
a
at
bit.
that.
Mine's muted.
Whoever have green clothes getting blasted with tacos, Vato, on my 30 kids, hit you with the 30.
Who put that out there?
Rat face.
I just took like a look and there was a lot of like rat face ones on there.
Green boy, go get your car back and the joints, Vato.
Hey, boss man there with the coat, the blue coat. I got a question for you. How's it going? You got your CDL?
Oh yeah, I got it yesterday.
Yeah, isn't good. Any chance did you tow any tow trucks over by DMV?
No.
All right. If you happen to see anybody doing like shit like that, can you let me know, or like like let one of us know?
Yeah, I try to avoid anywhere cops generally go just to be safe.
Yeah, only because somebody decided to tow my tow truck, which sounds really dumb.
Yeah, the only people I know don't is if they get left over there and they're there for like an hour, somebody will ask on radio and tow it. Other than that, I haven't seen anybody tow it.
Oh yeah, no, those ones are fine because they usually like left, but like this was
Yeah,
like
but like so they usually ask on the radio too in case anybody.
because like my truck was like perfectly fine just outside the DMV, and somebody just decided to pick that up and bring it in.
Yeah, I usually go over Orchardville area and then back around north of Mission Row.
All right, I just wanted to ask. Appreciate it.
Yep, all good.
So what are the chances that he just bullshitted me?
He bullshitted
I
you.
don't know. I'm trying to go on my memory. 'Cause I do remember a big coat like that, but it was dark when I saw him, so it might have been a black coat and things like that, and it might have been someone with more hair. But that's the tricky thing. It's like some people dress the same or so similar.
I mean, they're not wearing black. How do we know? How do we know? They're not uniform.
True.
Exactly.
I'm so. One of the weirdest things that throws me off is like people wearing long, nice coats like that when towing trucks. Like, you gotta get that thing dirty.
Yeah.
Dress for the job.
Doesn't really make any
Not to
sense.
mention, you're gonna get it caught in all kinds of shit.
Exactly. It's gonna get in the way.
That's like an office like coat, right?
It's like formal business. That's the outfit that the guy pretty much that you rescued got his car back for would wear.
What's going on?
Hey, are you signing out?
Signing in.
Oh, nice. Get to work, boy.
You got your
Make
got your
that money.
CDL yet?
Yes.
All right, just
right,
checking
good.
because apparently the cops are starting to get on our asses about him.
And it's a
Oh, nah.
$650 fine. Oh, he pulled in
Oh,
at the
damn.
wrong time.
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
You can return your vehicle from anywhere. You can impound a vehicle, just so you know.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought we had to come over here.
Nope, nope.
Ah, nice.
Yours, I thought that too.
Clocking out for the day?
Yes, yes.
Hey, good work today. Good work.
Oh, thank you. Just got to get that license going on now.
Are you going for the CDL?
Yeah. I'm gonna go down and sort it out now.
Yeah,
All right, they
you
ask you
definitely
a
need to do that.
They ask you a bunch of questions. Get ready for it.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
What did they ask?
Yeah, what kind of
police
questions they gonna ask?
Probably about different, like give you different scenarios about parked vehicles and if you tow it or not, stuff like that.
Yeah, different
Oh.
scenarios. They'll ask you some rules. Just
Common sense stuff.
it should be common sense.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I pass.
But hey,
First time.
I believe in you. All right, you can do it.
Okay, thank you guys. I got this. I'll see you
You
lads
got
later.
this.
You
Yeah,
got it.
hopefully.
later.
Boys.
I still have no idea who that guy is.
Me either.
I mean,
No,
I mean, if he's not part of the union, then do you really need to know who he is?
I mean, I'm not part of the union.
Yeah, he's not part of the union.
Oh, I thought you would be.
He don't
I was
like,
gonna say.
he has an authority issue.
Well, I mean, isn't union not necessarily a thing with authority? It's like everyone's on the same level working together rather than being authority.
Oh, by the way, did they ask you any questions when you went down to get your license?
For mine, yeah, they were just like, you know, what cars can you legally tow? If there's a crime scene, you know, what do you
Just be
do?
lucky then.
Did they not ask you anything?
Nope. She's like, I know there's a union and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, I've been towing for a while. I'm part of the union. She's like, okay, just don't tow any legally parked vehicles. Here you go.
You gotta find the right person.
I got
Just
grilled
like-
for like 7 questions.
Just like when I went to get my license, I didn't get asked any questions. And when I went to get my gun license, I didn't get asked any questions.
Yeah, I don't have my gun
Guess
license.
they just listen to the tone of voice and it's like, oh, if you seem really nice and sweet, they'll just not ask you that much.
Yeah, that works.
Probably also how you're dressed as well. They probably factor that in. They probably think, oh, someone in a hoodie is maybe more trouble.
This is true. I mean, when I got my driver's license, I was in a suit. Even though they still ask me like some questions, but they asked me too. Like they had like a question of like, you know, what's the speed limit for the city? What's the speed limit for outside the city? And I was like, you know, actually, I'm not sure. And guess what? They didn't know either, and they had to ask.
35 is too slow.
No, I thought they said in the city it was like 60.
The cop told me the speed limit in the city is 35 miles an hour.
Well, that's not community confusing at all between the cops and the DMV. Hey, how's it going, boss?
You gonna tow cars? That's a nice suit to tow cars. Hopefully you don't get nothing on it.
I like to do this shit in style, man.
Must got a lot of money. Risking a suit like that.
It's busy down here in the lot.
See, that's
Oh,
where
yeah.
I would check here. Why is he wearing a suit like that and towing? If he's got the money, why is he working a tow job?
That's why I called him out on that
Hey,
shit.
have a good one, boss.
I would have said to him, I was like, no, go get changed. Go change, then come back.
I
Go
would have
dress
been.
for the job.
No, I would. Shit,
Yeah.
I would have been.
Yeah, it's just like, man looks like a lawyer. If he's got lawyer money, he ain't towing.
You gotta be like
Ain't
me,
no
wearing the
lawyer gonna-
steel toes and everything.
Yeah, exactly. I got a pair of boots on. Yeah, well,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not changing my shoes. My shoes are comfy.
yeah. I mean, your shoes fit the job anyway. Really, it's like you don't really too much about worry about things dropping on your feet too much. You know, your casual workwear. You know, it passed.
Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
Well, there was a chase like a minute ago. Cops came flying down.
I will tell you, I have noticed the sirens here are impressive. They travel quite a distance.
Mm-hmm. They do.
I was like, can we also mention
Oh.
too, like that lady talking about the USB stick?
Yeah.
Does she know that if she's just like, there's only one way usually of getting
To
those?
get those.
And just asking somebody like what to do, it's like, you know, you're just telling us what you did.
I guess me going into a very quick explanation kind of gives you an idea of me too.
Because
You've
like,
got the thing is, if you don't know how you get them, then you don't know what she did. Like me, 'cause I have no clue what the fuck she did. I was gonna say, do you just plug it into a computer? It's a USB stick.
see, no,
What do you
see, I
think
know,
you do?
I knew what they were for as well.
Yeah, as soon as she said it, I was like, okay, listen here.
Yeah, it could be her the one getting chased. Her and the
Hey, see,
gentleman.
I don't mind sharing that knowledge, but what she doesn't know is I would have bought that off of her for $1. She'd
Yeah,
have had
shit.
$1, I'd had a crypto, and who knows how much it's worth.
If it's anything, you know, like other cryptos over time, you know, it gets worth more, right?
Oh, it's gonna fluctuate a bit, yeah.
True, true.
So it's one of those things, you know, you get them now, get them cheap, build it up.
Oh yeah, just stockpile it. Next thing you know, I'm the crypto bank of the city.
There you go. Hey, someone out there handles cash. You handle crypto.
I'll be the other side of his what was his name? Todd. Be the other side of his business.
And he's just a worker for the bank too. Hey, all done for the day already?
I don't have the new license, so.
Did you get pulled over?
You don't need it till the end of the day.
Oh, don't you?
It was supposed to be 48 hours, so I have no idea why cops are starting to ask and cite people for it now.
Yeah, you have till the end of the day. Well, they keep saying like time unknown, which is kind of bull.
Well, I guess the time is known because cops are starting to do it now.
Well, they want to make that extra money and look good. Like, look, I got fined all these tow drivers for not having this, and yada yada.
Because they probably
you have the
people
money
who
to
don't
get
know.
it, bro.
No, I don't.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. About 500 of them. Not even 500. About 400 in my bank.
I mean, it's 300.
It's 300. What about? Are you suspended from deliveries?
No.
Yeah, I'd say go do some deliveries for a little while. You'll make that money.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And you don't need a license for that. Well, you need a driver's license, but you don't need a special one.
I realize with these extra licenses, it's going to increase the amount of delivery drivers and food workers, isn't it? Unless the food workers need a license too.
No, it's just to be a food worker, you have to apply and be accepted type of thing, you know what I mean? It's not a job I can just go get a certificate for and do.
Oh, got you.
And basically, after like 1 day of doing deliveries, you'll probably get suspended anyways, so...
People stealing your shit?
Yeah.
Yep, I've had that already.
Yeah, I'm currently in the middle of that. It's been 2 days now.
I think I'm on day 3 or 4.
Wait, why do you get suspended for someone stealing your stuff?
Yeah,
Because you're
I
not-
want to know.
Because you're not ensuring that the package is actually delivered. You're just pretty much throwing it on the doorstep and driving away.
Well, that's what you're paid to do, are you not? You took it to the place.
That's what
Nothing
I'm
else to
saying.
it.
As soon as my system shows me that it's fucking delivered and the marker goes away, my job's done.
Like, my job is deliver the package from A to B. It's not protect package like I'm the fucking bank security is like, all right, make sure it doesn't leave, make sure no one gets it. No, I ain't risking my neck.
Yeah, I'm not sitting out there until the motherfucker opens the door and brings it
Well,
inside.
Exactly, especially down to the hood. Like, all right,
I got
package is
12
there.
other fucking
I'm
deliveries
out.
to make.
Exactly. Like, hey.
I was on forum delivering one, and in the group that instantly as soon as I dropped it off, they were around it.
That's what I'm saying. That's where it's happening. It's happening in these gang areas. We're dropping off the packages and they're stealing them before their people can actually get them.
Here's the thing to it, and if they're gonna keep grabbing those packages off the porches, that areas should be banned from deliveries.
Exactly.
There's no
Any
blacklisting.
claimed territory should just whatever.
You know what's funny is though is they're robbing these packages from their own people, like that live in the
Right.
area. It's like so, you're robbing from your own community. Surely they should be robbing from
It's like-
other communities.
That's like biting the hand that feeds you or shitting on your own doorstep.
Exactly. Like your friend just bought something, we delivered it, and you stole it from your friend.
Dude, honestly, okay, I heard a funny ass
By the
joke.
way, I
Dude-
couldn't bother somebody. Nobody has a snack, do they?
I got some chicken nuggets you can have.
You're a gem. I do love me some nuggies.
Here you go. I heard a joke. Dude, are any of you familiar with Jimmy Carr?
Comedian, right?
Huh?
Jimmy Carr, that's a comedian, right?
Yeah. He's a British comedian.
Yes.
So he was on one talk show, and the guy was like the main guy was like talking about being against domestic violence and like beating your wife and stuff like that. And Jimmy Carr's like, he's like, yeah, I don't understand it beating your wife. He's like, it's like keying your own fucking car. I mean, it's your wife. And that popped in my head.
That is true in a
Yeah.
sense.
He's like, it is your wife. It's like keying your own car. But that popped in my head because that's kind of like what these gang members are doing.
Mhm.
You know, they're pretty much keying their own cars when they're stealing from the people.
Right, I
around
mean,
them.
yeah, 'cause
like-
it's not like the Vatos are going, you know, to the families and then they're grabbing their packages, right?
I mean, based
Mhm.
off of what's on Twinsta, probably that's what they're doing. They're going
But
back
yeah,
and
when the
forth
robbing
right now,
one's
so-
being, when, you know, Forum Drive is robbing the package to go into Forum Drive, it's like, well, you don't really care much about your community there, do you? I thought, you know, the hood gangs were all about their community and their own people.
Right?
They're
But that's
robbing
honestly
for
how it
themselves.
should be, though, bro. Is like the Vagos going over to Forum and stealing theirs, Forum going over to Vagos and
Exactly.
stealing theirs. That's how it should be.
Exactly.
That's like robbing the houses around you. You know what I mean? And your own turf.
But it's
Yeah,
like,
that's like
yeah,
robbing your
especially
grandma.
like, I mean, some people would, but it's also, why don't they just go up to the hills? That's where all the rich stuff is. You want to, you know.
Shit,
that's
I
where
got
the
one
money's
worse
is,
than
it not?
robbing your own grandma, dude. There's some people that are waiting for their grandma to die so they can get money.
Wait, you say people? Wait, people digging? Wait, like trying to get the inheritance, or they digging
Yeah,
her
yeah,
up?
yeah. No. Wow, you went even more fucked
Well,
up.
I mean,
No,
I mean,
they're
she
waiting-
might, if
they're
she's
waiting
buried
for
with
them
the
to die
with the
so they can get
pearls
the
and that.
inheritance.
She's buried with her pearls. That's some money right there, you know. You know they collect some fucking, you know, all sorts, and you never know what could be worth some money these days.
True. I mean, people broke into the pyramids for that kind of shit.
I feel like it's getting a little difficult for people to find cars, because when you see, you know, people go out and then they're gone for a long time, and then they come back, it's like, you're struggling to find a car to impound.
I never struggle.
Yeah, but that's good though. That means, you know, they're actually, you know,
Oh,
streets
yeah.
getting cleaned up.
Oh yeah.
I-
And then when, when
I
that's
had a-
going on, and then people are consistently coming back, then you probably know they're probably not following the rules.
How many cars do you think you could tow in 12 hours?
Oh shit, 12 hours?
Yeah.
Probably a lot.
Too
I
many.
towed 50.
How much you get paid for 50?
Well, I was around for quite a while. I towed a bunch that day. I think my check was like $2,000. I was
How much
definitely.
even is it per car?
How are
supposedly
you
20. Fines.
Valid? Oh, yeah,
I had,
that's
a,
valid.
I had a fleeing and evading, which was an $1,100 charge, and then my most recent one was $1,550.
Vote for
Not to mention I've had 2 speeding tickets as well, so I'm looking at $3,000 altogether in fines I've had to try and pay off.
You best be on your best behavior, because they'll be giving you a rough time.
No, that's why he's gonna start putting all his money over in Cobalt.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. So like, I'm tired of walking, so I steal cars sometimes. But like before, man, these locals were calling on me all the fucking time. I couldn't even get the car hot wired before a cop was on my ass. But lately, after the latest wave, though, like, I think these locals ain't calling the cops no more. They honestly seem to see how crazy the people coming over to this island are, and they're like, yeah, we're just not going to call the cops on these guys.
Oh shit, I just found that other
Maybe.
that other mayoral candidate. Her name's Karen O'Fell.
I'm not gonna trust somebody called Karen.
You know, that's what I said too. She has a mayoral campaign photo of her laying on a cot in a skirt.
Wait, where is this?
And apparently also showing some, you know, behind to an officer in the building.
Where is this?
On Twinsta. So I guess she's a bit of a free spirit. You might have to scroll down a little bit for it. Or actually, can you search? You can search. Just type in Karen. Oh shit, they were doing there's a news piece here on Cobalt Bank. Success or scam? The new financial powerhouse in Los Santos has members of the public split in opinion.
Don't vote for Karen. Rude, disrespectful, and threatens fast food workers.
Wow. Yep. Yep. That's not getting my
Karen
vote.
Karen gets DMV'd twice in less than 30 minutes. This is unbelievable.
Trust Fleeka Bank with your money. Taking
Oh, I guess
donations for the
James
Purple
Brown
Cross.
and Karen are throwing it down at the VU right now.
Like right now?
Karen versus James Brown in 30 minutes at the VU.
I know they did a thing the other day because apparently James got shot at the VU.
This picture ain't popping up though when I search Karen.
Yeah, I put in Karen. I have to search through because I put in Karen, and maybe unless I have to put the whole thing. Oh, all I'm gonna say is, I don't know why she's in the south side. She's probably gonna get running for mayor. They're not gonna vote for her. They're more likely gonna rob her.
Found it.
Heated mayoral
Yeah,
debate.
that's not fucking clickbait right there.
Karen's
That's some
loves
OnlyFans
platform.
style campaigning.
Clashes with James' criticism issues range from marijuana to towing policies. Towing policies?
We do need more towing policies.
Well, but yeah, but
Also,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
have-
sure she's probably gonna piss off the people of Jamestown taking pictures of herself
it's all around their neighborhood.
In front of their mural.
Breaking news. Mayoral candidate Karen O'Fell calls mayoral candidate James Brown a grinder during the dogfight debate.
What's wrong with being a grinder?
What's wrong with being on Grindr? Right? You know, if man
That's
wants to
not
date, he
that,
wants to
like-
date.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're wrong kind of grinder, bro.
Yeah, wrong grinder.
Oh.
Like what's wrong with like working?
Dude, I don't. Have you guys seen the movie Good Burger?
Not in a
Welcome
very
to Good
long
Burger.
time.
Okay, but you're still familiar with it?
Yeah.
You go in the grinder.
Brown admits to hating people like Karen.
Okay, I have to do it. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be? They're making a sequel to that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. The fact that that's a comeback.
Right, here's another one. Dogfight
That
debates.
needed-
Mayor
that should have
elects
never
Karen.
needed to have a comeback. It should have already been there.
Who's
I
Princess?
mean, it's like Bill and Ted. You know, they had that. The new
Yeah, I
movie
haven't watched
came
that.
out.
I don't know if I can.
I heard it was
Just
really
like I
good.
missed that. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Miss that shit.
Either one of you know who Princess is?
Nope. Princess Peach?
There was Mayor-elect Karen versus Princess.
Princess Zelda?
No, just
No,
just
Those
Princess.
are princesses I
the
know.
other day, but I cannot remember her name. She hangs around the DMV, I think.
Did you guys ever like really think about like Mario in a sense, dude? It's literally an Italian plumber going after a princess.
I mean, hey,
It's
go
an
for
Italian
it.
plumber designed by a Japanese and voiced by an American.
To go for a girl way out of his league who keeps getting kidnapped by a big dinosaur.
A vote for Donnie is a vote for change endorsed by my mayor princess. Who's Donnie?
Only Donnie I know is Darko.
Donnie for mayor is
Yeah, I was
who's
thinking
endorsed
that,
by
yeah.
the mayor princess?
Seriously, bro. I know there's weed in the city, but there's got to be some more hardcore drugs with how these people are.
This is why I don't read this, you know, these things.
Oh, there's also another one. Serafina is running, I think.
Ratface needs to learn how to put together a sentence. We
No, I
smoking
think it's
that. Are
funnier the
you
way
taking piss mate pack? What the fuck is that?
Hey, I think it's
got-
funny that way though. If you spelled it correctly, I think it's funny
This
that way.
dude's like a Ratface living up to your name, kid.
So we have somebody called the mayor at the mayor. I'm putting a warrant out for Safina. Jeez, I didn't think these mayoral debates were gonna get like this heated.
I wouldn't think a mayoral debate would turn to heat and violence between them. That's like some South Side politics.
Yeah, I was about to say the mayor.
It's like, why
the
is
mayoral
mayoral
debate
politics more violent than hood politics?
right?
Jeez, at this point, I'd rather have hood court.
It's pretty sad when mayor candidates are more violent than the gangs. Oh wait, there's more Marabunta too? Oh shit.
Well, as long as they stay out of the way, they can do their thing.
Which ones are they?
We ain't their issue. Their issue is with the other gangs.
They're the ones in blue. I think.
The light blue.
Yeah, that's blue.
Wait.
Yeah, I ran into them like my first day.
Okay, so that means like Amarillo Vista and Fudge Lane area packages will get stolen. Forum packages will get stolen. Vagos packages will get stolen.
And then there's like that one random delivery that you could make all the way on the Sandy. That's probably getting stolen too.
Oh no! Don't forget the Polito ones.
I did see a lost cut somewhere.
Oh, yep. There you go. There's another area.
Well, they might not steal. It depends. I mean, what do you even get? What's even in the packages
Good
that
stuff.
people want them so much for?
I don't know. Whatever the people are ordering.
Would you never know?
Could
If
be
you-
anything. Could be a new cell phone.
If there's no one there, then you can drop it off and go. I sometimes you get all the non-hood ones done, and then do all the hood ones. There's this like Vinewood is like, all right, easy drops. Then I had one in San Diego drop. and I think I
Honestly,
dropped
there's
all the
more
ones.
in the hood than there is anywhere else.
I definitely got quite a few up in the hills. 'Cause I got like 4 up in the hills last time I did it, like 4 or 5.
I've got a couple up in the hills.
Honestly, it seems like most of them are like Forum Drive and shit.
Yeah, you get
yeah,
them
a lot
spread
of 'em.
around. Oh, someone making a thing about Cobalt Bank on Finster.
But that's what I get for I throw my name on the director thing for future mayor. I didn't know I was gonna be kicking a hornet's nest potentially.
Yeah. Of
Hey,
course
at least
that's
you
gonna
won't be the one that gets stung. Well, hopefully.
I might get shot the way the way this is going.
I wonder what kind of control the mayor will have.
Hey,
Fuck all.
like mayoral
Maybe they're
things,
just,
paperwork.
Well, I mean, from the pamphlet, I'm pretty sure the mayor's supposed to have quite a big influence into the city.
I mean, they're probably gonna have to hear a lot of business proposals and shit like that. Probably have a hand in helping direct some laws.
Or they're purely just
That's what I'm wondering.
a
Like
face
creating new
for
laws,
things.
Adjusting taxes, wages, like if there's anything like that. Holy fuck!
You alright?
This motherfucker comes jumping out of nowhere.
Hey, morning, Frank. Frank. I don't know if can you hear us, Frank?
I don't think he can.
Frank. Frank.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, there you are. Couldn't tell if you could hear us or not.
Nah, I had to clean my ears out.
Gotcha. Hey, you just getting started? Just a heads up.
Yep.
I know the CDLs aren't due for till later today, but cops are apparently getting on our asses already for them.
Yeah, I got mine already.
All right, good. It's a $650 fine if you don't.
Even
Oh my God.
though we're supposed to have till the end of today, they're already starting to fine us for it.
Fucking bastards.
Yeah. Tell me about it. And we're trying to We're trying to make a couple deals with some like the fast food places around here too. I'm trying to get some of that stuff going.
Smart move. Get some free food.
Yeah, at least discounts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from that one. I gotta, I guess, grab Rambo's ear whenever he's awake too.
Nice. Perfect.
And then I threw myself in there for, you know, I think I might run, you know, maybe I'll run for mayor.
Hey, that'd be cool.
You know, one of the working guys, right?
Oh yeah.
And so yeah, if we out there, you know, spread the word.
All right, will do.
All right, stay safe. All right.
All right, brother. Talk to you in a bit.
That's 2.
I think we need a bigger lot.
I'm gonna say that guy with the suit did not fill in much on that impound document because he impounded that very fast.
That depends on what. If it's like a red line one, I mean, you can fill that out real fast.
He pulled his. I saw him whip his phone out, and then boom, the car was gone. Like no input time.
Unless he's not filling it out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
See, this is why we need like an MDW kind of thing. I need to pull up a tablet, you know, see the reports, maybe even like edit the report, you know.
Yeah, and check pictures and things like that.
Honestly, we
it's
need
like,
to have like that shouldn't be for everybody to do that signs onto the job, you know.
Not for everybody, no, but I mean, just for some people, like, at least you can go in there and like pull you know, attach photos or something to it, right? Or you can like send it to somebody to attach the photo to the report.
Right.
But at least for like some of us to at least pull it up, just to, you know, be like, okay, so and so's not writing any report,
control.
And they're just dropping the car and going.
That's what I'm telling you. That guy just did. He skipped it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
There's no winning. There's no winning.
He'll lose his job. It's not. That has nothing to do with me.
I mean, he's doing it in a suit for starters.
Yeah, as long as I'm doing my job okay, doesn't bother me none.
Oh yeah. Just you know, with people being, if people can't do the job right, I'm sure things will happen to make our job a whole lot harder.
And see, that's the only thing too. I get a little worried too, like with these unions, red tape making things harder to do.
Honestly, start my own tow yard. I'll just start towing people's vehicles, charge them less of an impound fee.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, and it becomes a lot private towing then, so it's only people you hire.
Yeah. So instead of it being a city-based thing, it's just a private towing company.
That would make sense. It would definitely give you a good quality assurance.
Instead of impounding it into the impound lot, I'll just bring it back to my lot and drop it, and you want it, you come get it.
I mean, why don't you just see if you buy this one, you know? Take
This
off the
one's
rounds.
attached to this police station. It's part of the police station.
Oh, it is actually part of the station? Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah. That's why cops can do whatever they want through here, and we can't really do much about it, because it's their lot.
I like the idea of that though. Privatized towing, you know, but you know.
I've actually got a beautiful spot in Sandy I would love to build a tow yard at.
Really?
It'd be a good goal. I know I'd try and work there probably. I mean, hey, if you pay me good.
Only pop in the truck and get a show it to us.
Give me a second. I'm trying to think of where that was.
Oh, I've got a 4-door up in the parking lot though.
You got a 4-door?
Easier. Yeah. Just a minivan that'll get me better than running.
Where you parked?
Just in the parking lot behind us.
Gotcha.
I could actually tell you where it is. So if you look at your map, you know where Yellow Jacket is? It's that little building just slightly north of Yellow Jacket. It's like an abandoned little lot that sits there.
I'm over.
Oh, that little thing.
Yeah, I'm over like a visual.
Real small.
Because you have access from both sides. You know, you could have an entrance on either side, but it's It's just an abandoned building sitting there. It could easily be turned into a tow yard.
You could always, I don't know whether you just, the scrapyard there, you know, the airplane scrapyard, whether you could clear out all the scrapyard, there's planes there and that.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's a massive
actually,
area too.
All you got to do is really just gate off that bricked-in area, and there's the building, and then you still have that open lot.
You just
and
have,
park cars
you just
there.
have to clear out all the planes and car wrecks.
Well, not even that. Just that spot on the other side of the wall from where the planes are, where the big building is. If you just gate that off, that's a big enough lot right there.
Wait, how about this? Why don't we let's take a ride up there? You know, check a few spots out.
Yeah, check areas, maybe for some future planning.
I forgot if did I catch your name?
No, it's Alex.
Alex.
AJ.
Hey, pleasure to meet you.
Well,
I'm Corvus.
Christian.
Christian.
And I'm Malachi.
I am bad with names, but
Same.
Yeah, no, I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, we all.
Are we taking a four-door? Because if so, I'm gonna put my truck away.
Yeah, we're taking a four-door.
yeah.
You say you also go by AJ?
Yeah. My full name's Alexander John.
Okay, all right. I think AJ's pretty easy to remember.
Apparently, a judge has the same name as me.
Really?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Maybe, are you related?
No, I only have one brother.
All right, let's get walking. Oh yeah. Did you sign out?
I did.
I don't know if I want to sign out, to be honest.
You won't be able to get another truck out until you clock out.
Oh fuck my life.
If you were really cool, you could have not told him, and he'd come back and be like, "Fuck, now, but wait."
Because then you'd have to wait 15. Yeah, because she
Yep.
makes you wait that 15.
Same for deliveries. Slow people down.
No, I slow people down because I fucking walk slow.
Hey, you walk with pride.
Walk like a businessman.
You know what's funny? We accidentally end up being mistaken by some hood gang that were trooping around, just walking all of like this.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all of us tow drivers wear black. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, well, we look like we're trooping.
That's it. You know,
Tow yard gang.
We're the tow gang.
Nah. Fuck no, too cringy.
That's the point.
Yeah,
that's the
tow
point.
gang, and we spell it TOWGANG, all one word.
TOE gang.
No, the tow gang. TOE. Yeah, tow gang.
It's like towing, except for with an extra G.
They're gonna think we have like a.
Tow gang, you know, when we sell tow picks.
They're gonna think we have like a foot fetish.
Yeah, exactly, you know.
That's fucked up.
Right,
This is our life now. This is our life. We're all in minivans.
Oh, you drive that?
Wait,
I do
wait.
in a minivan.
Hey, why am I going? I don't want this side.
You're in the back.
I like
Well, I
riding.
drive in a shitty Emperor, so.
I like sitting in the back seat. Reminds me of home.
I would rather have
being
a
a kid.
motorbike, trust me.
Motorbikes are death wishes.
Yeah. I don't mind.
Honestly, I kind of miss having a driver.
It's crazy that you need a license to ride a motorcycle too.
Wait, that's a separate license?
Oh, a separate
Oh
license?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
great.
Makes sense.
Oh, here's another one. If you lose your license or if it gets stolen, you got to pay full price.
It's supposed to be $100.
That lady today told me they're charging full price now if you lost one.
That's
Assholes.
fucked up. Because you can't help it if somebody runs your pockets and wants to grab your shit.
And when I become mayor, I'm gonna fight that.
Honestly, I need to get in touch with some of these candidates and start running fucking shit at them.
I'll be honest, most
stop
of the
and go
people at
stay
DMV are
100%.
assholes, it seems.
Oh, you know, Christian, you could be like, my inside man here. Figure out what these candidates are like running on.
I could do that.
You know, if I find out what the policies are, see what they're running for, and maybe try to, snap some photos of them doing things they shouldn't do.
Oh. Now the real toxic shit comes out.
You know, maybe we get some joints. Somebody decides to sell them some joints, and we get some photos of them buying.
Fucking plant shit in their vehicles.
Hey, knowledge is power.
Tell you one thing I can do: steal their license plates. Oh, bro, just so you know, I don't know if anybody's thought about that, but like, you can literally just walk up to a car and rip a license plate off, right?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, so then you turn around and you sell that to somebody else to put on their vehicle. Take plates.
Oh, what if you were putting stolen plates on these other candidates' cars, and then if the cop runs
this is
it,
what I was thinking. Okay, like this minivan, for instance, you find a local car that's the same color, same kind of car. You take the plate off that and you put it on this one. So when the cops run it, it comes back the same kind of vehicle but different owner.
and then they think it's stolen.
I mean, true, but they don't know it's yours. So if you're doing illegal shit, I mean, at least the car comes back right. It's just different owner. It's not. It's partly believable.
But I'm even saying,
I mean, if you did it to the mayor's, not they ain't gonna check their plates. They ain't gonna pay attention to that.
Fuck no.
I mean, they may run, one of their plates and be like, hey, why do you got plates for a whole different car?
Like,
On
the governor has the Itali GTO. Imagine you go find one of these piece of shit rust buckets, rip the plate off, and put it on that. So when the cops run it, his nice ass car comes back to a fucking rust bucket piece of shit.
That sounds like a fucking plan. But then you put the nice ass Italian GTO plate on like some shit rust bucket. Just
there you go.
I think you should just drive around. You just see if they notice. Like see if they ever find the plate.
You put the you put that
caddy up north.
Oh, bro, you guys are gonna start a fucking little game for me now. Oh
Wait, no,
god.
Hear me out on this one. Take that license plate from that really nice car, right? And go put that on one of those mayoral candidate cars. And then it's gonna look like one of the candidates.
They did it.
That they stole the plates from the governor.
That's some devious shit, bro.
And as soon as it happens, call the news.
You gotta be quick with it too.
Oh yeah, you gotta be real quick.
Well,
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you see them getting arrested for it, then you just let the news know. You give them a tip that they're being arrested for the plate, having the plate of the governor.
And then they got like
bro, now you guys are giving me the idea of just having my own little fucking game and going around and switching people's license plates.
I mean, how hard is it to get a plate off?
You gotta be quick with it.
You gotta be quick, but it's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but it's quick.
I mean, how long does it take to get it off? Like, you just rip that shit off?
Seconds.
Not really. You got a few little, checks you gotta do.
But I mean,
yeah,
you'll be in it.
They're quick.
You can probably get that plate off though in what, 10, 15 seconds?
If you're good at it, yeah.
Alright, not bad, yeah. That's not
See,
bad, then.
what I'm wondering though is if the cops get calls about people doing that kind of shit.
Mm.
I don't know. I would only think if
That's
somebody called that in, but
Yeah,
I don't see why they would,
Just don't get caught.
I mean, you are just ripping the license plate off a car, so it can be suspicious.
It's not like you're setting off the car alarm and everyone can hear it going off.
Hey, exactly.
No, but if you saw somebody knelt down next to a car taking the license plate off, you'd be a little
You don't know if that's the owner or not. You
Sure,
just see someone
sure.
knelt down by a car. You don't know what they're doing. They could be checking the license plate.
Also, don't mind me. I mean a muffin that I found back here in the seat.
They added to 280.
Somebody who rented it or fucking test drove it before you bought it.
I blame the valets.
They did. I mean, PDM is used vehicles, so.
I mean, the muffin is a little hard, but it's still edible.
Is that currants in it, or?
No, it's a chocolate chip muffin. At least I hope it's chocolate chips.
I have to ask, did you wind down your front windows or did you just smash them?
Next question. This
I
one's
could
well,
not
right?
find the switches to wind them down, so...
I moved the marker.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the lot I was talking about.
Isn't there some fellas up here with a mechanic shop who are also doing tows?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one over there by the airport.
Yeah, there's one there.
It's either that or it's the one over in Sandy. But yeah, this is the lot I'm talking about. Look how easy this would be to turn into a tow yard.
Oh yeah, plenty of space. You definitely have to clear out some things to park up and drop them off and that, but...
Yeah, I mean, clear
Not
out
bad.
some of these buildings. This big building on the left could just be repurposed into like the office or whatever. But it's a great
True.
location,
True, you know, you finish towing, you go grab a beer.
right? Right? Or go over to Sandy to Burger Shot.
Yeah, I
It's
was
close
thinking
to the PD.
the scrapyard over there, you know, you clear out all that plane junk and all that, and oh, you got a massive area to put up to work here with. And you've already got the walls.
Yeah, true. Yeah, because I'm just thinking it would probably be better to have a private towing company in the city.
Yeah, then
'Cause
you
we
can
could-
actually
we could
properly
honestly-
quality control it.
Yeah, and we could honestly tow anything that we wanted to, you know it? So, like, provide our own security for certain tows and stuff like that.
Could probably
You
even,
know, let's say the mayor needs his car towed, you know what I mean? We can tow it and provide
Yeah,
security for that
there's,
vehicle.
There's more
as a-
trust with private towing than public.
Yeah. But yeah, see, if you take the wall from back there and just loop it around, even just this lot right here is good too.
Oh yeah.
You got plenty of
But
room.
obviously, it's like if you cleared out this entire yard, that's a huge area to work with, you know?
Oh yeah. You could have so many tow truck drivers coming in and out.
Yeah, and you wouldn't have to like
Exactly,
fight for
right.
like space either.
Or,
Exactly, you got...
Or even more beneficial, you could have two lots here. One would be the public, so like kind of how the one down in the city operates, and then you have the gated off one, which would be the private tow yard.
Nah, let the city one remain, the one be public, you know, keep it all private up here, you know?
Oh yeah,
Keeps
but
them out of your head.
But you have them both in the same location, makes it easier.
And then you know
So like
the
right,
private
this
one is
building-
also cheaper for like the impound price.
Yeah, like this building here to our left could be one, and then everything inside this walled area could be the private one.
Why in the world was there a taxi driver just sitting inside
Yeah,
there?
he was chilling.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
he was chilling in there.
Probably exploring.
I was about to say, there's nothing up here. I've already looked.
Man probably named Door.
I'm telling you guys though, 100%. There's got to be some way to fucking demolish cars around this pitch. There's got to be some way to do that.
No, I...
Has anybody heard anything about something like that?
Well, here's an idea. Maybe you even privatize a little bit of that.
I would. I'd love to
You
chop
know?
down fucking cars
Well-
for materials or parts or.
I mean, hear me out on this one. You know, you do a towing and like a, you know, breaking down cars. You know, kind of like the whole recycle thing, right? And then maybe you have a little thing on the side that people, you know, maybe they grab a car, they come up here, we don't say nothing, you know, they just break it down.
Future mayor, everyone, by the way.
Future mayor. I'm here to help, you know,
I mean, it
the
makes sense.
everyman.
I mean, you bring a car and the hired work, they just take it apart. They don't ask questions as long as they're getting paid.
Exactly.
Not to mention, let's say it gets to a point where the car has too many strikes and it needs to be crushed. Instead of crushing it, I can just take it and chop that bitch up.
Well, you would basically be crushing it. You just be
That tax
taking
is
it
back.
apart.
Exactly. You strip it apart, you can, you know, break down the parts, sell the parts, you know.
That taxi's back.
Incoming,
Yeah,
that
see,
taxi is thinking that we were onto something. Or you might be about to get pulled up on by a taxi driver.
Dude, I'm not gonna
Taxi cab
lie.
or-
So, you know the little cutoff that's on the other side of the lake from here?
Mhm.
Okay, so it's like got that boat dock and stuff. I was down there exploring, and there's a guy pulling away, and like I started driving back. He stopped, turned around, and was like checking me out. I'm like, dude's doing something back here. He's probably growing weed back there.
Oh, the weed driver, the weed driver, the taxi driver. What do you think he's probably doing? Maybe growing weed around here?
This would be a horrible spot to do that.
Yeah.
I think
Just
he's trying
FYI,
to
you can
find
dry
some
it in your
people
apartment.
With some... That would make sense,
It
yeah.
has to make your apartment reek.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm nosy.
But now, if everyone's apartment reeks, then they don't know which one does.
That's true. If the whole place just smells like weed, can you really tell?
I mean, it's an apartment block. It's gotta smell like weed, booze, and drugs, and a lot of other
I mean,
things.
the Affinity Apartments, it's kind of a slummy area. I mean, they let anybody, get a room there.
I know. Even PD. It's kind of sad.
Another thing, the way that can work out too with that building is to make a deal with the mechanics around here too,
True.
Hey, we towed your car. Oh, your car was kind of messed up. Hey, but we have this deal for these mechanics up here. And they'll give you 10% off the fix.
Ooh. Like, we'll bring the car to you. See, that kind of... We need to have somebody in the city and somebody up here for that. Because, like, if we're up here and we can't really take it all the way to the city to get it repaired, that might piss people off.
Yeah, so we make deals with a couple different mechanic shops.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, we already got the guys that work Benny's and then the pump and dump guys up here.
So, yeah,
There's
these
the one
pumping.
behind us, though. Not the one here.
I think it's the one up here is the one that's always being advertised. I don't know if that one back there, anybody's
Yeah,
really
I've seen
working
the
on.
ones that up here by the little store. There is a guy that's normally sat there. Who was there earlier today. There's some people there.
I think it's flywheels.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's the
Ooh,
owner
even that old
is-
fire station right there could be a nice tow yard.
I don't know how someone could sit at a gas station all day and just want to load gas. Like, I'd lose my mind.
Yeah, it's gotta suck. You can't be making much off of that.
Working's working,
Honestly, wouldn't mind owning a convenience store and offering a little bit more shit than what these ones do.
True, but you gotta work that store.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I can
Just
get
sit
down
there
with
for
my
a-
thank you, come again.
I mean, that might get you in trouble, though.
Yeah. Someone won't like that.
You don't know where I'm from. The American accent is fake. This is my true voice.
I mean,
You never know these days. You have to be better safe than sorry.
Honestly, it is pretty sad that most like British people can do a better American accent than most Americans can do American.
No, you got a point there. I mean, look at all these really good movies out there or like TV shows, and then come to find out that the guy, like the people like
Tom Holland.
Like, yeah, they're British or they're Irish, and it's like, what?
Dude, there are some out there that can do like a perfect like American way of speaking, and then like they're scouse as fuck. It's like they can go from talking like it is to, hey, how are you doing? My name's Bob.
That's talent. It's like guy who plays House, Dr. House.
Oh,
Like, he's
yeah, yeah.
English, but then everyone below it believes he's American.
Oh,
Yeah, because he did Stuart Little, right?
Yeah, Hugh Laurie, that's it.
Yeah, he did Stuart Little and had the whole British accent, and then House, not a lick of that in sight.
Isn't it the same with that kid that plays Spider-Man?
Huh?
Yeah, Tom Holland.
Yeah, Tom Holland.
And then isn't the wasn't the guy who plays Rick from The Walking Dead? That's another one.
I didn't know that.
He's not American. Oh, head pop.
You blew his mind.
Oh, that was a double head pop. That's a should only take is a bit back in. All right, we're loading back in. And then while that's doing that, let's get the free stream chatbot working again. I keep forgetting to get that thing like set for YouTube every time. I wish the YouTube thing would just automatically work.
Some higher stuff, you know what I mean? So I thought it had to do with that,
Well,
but
you're on the next level of drugs. Welcome back.
Yeah, no, apparently that was a cascading issue.
The trivia really did blow your guy's mind.
It did. Like all I said was like Rick from Walking Dead, and we both were just like, pooh.
oh, you popped before me then, because he was talking about something else after that. We were talking about Tom Holland and shit.
Yeah, we were like Tom Holland, and they mentioned like Rick, and then you were gone.
Okay.
All right, everybody back in the van.
Back on the road trip.
This thing needs a wash.
Everybody peed, right?
Yeah. Everybody go
Are we there
pee.
yet?
Where do you want to head? See if there's
Wherever.
anything around here.
I honestly want to get into more devious shit.
Well, it's made much devious shit, or at least that I know.
I just don't know what there is, you know what I mean?
I don't think my other guy's awake yet for some devious shit.
The only thing
Bro,
that...
I don't even, okay, I know I can grow the weed, I know I can dry it, but then I don't know what the fuck to do with it after that.
You roll it and then you sell it.
Can I sell
Yeah,
it to
you smoke it.
locals?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sell it to, you sell it on the street.
How much do you get for like a joint?
They usually buy a couple at a time.
Is there any way to like bag it, or can I only roll it?
You can make a brick, but don't ask me where you sell the brick.
All right. Yeah, because I can get into growing some fucking weed, dude. I'm a pothead.
I mean, money is money.
Fuck yeah.
Or what you do
Tow
is just
cars
grow
by day,
it
grow weed
and-
by night.
Well, you don't even have to street sell it yourself. You just sell it, grow it, and sell it to somebody else. So they have all the risk.
Yeah, one thing you could do, yeah, you could also try, like driving around to people and, seeing if they want to buy it.
Yeah, how much would like a joint go for?
Okay, so here's the thing. I bought
Like $5?
I bought joints for like $25
A piece?
a piece. I did. I spent $100 on like a couple joints the other day.
What do the joints even do for you?
You get high. You know,
Is
that's what a joint does.
Does it make me hungry or anything?
It depends on the
It's
person.
weed, so I wouldn't be surprised.
You probably get a little, some of the munchies, yeah.
Alright.
But I mean, if you you just grow and sell it to like, let's say the gangs in the hood. I mean, I'm sure they'd love somebody to sell them.
Bro,
cheap
they
weed.
probably already got their own shit going in that aspect.
Hey, but then the more the better, though.
I mean, true. They don't have to. I guess I am giving them a convenience. Like, you give me a convenience fee because now you don't have to wait.
Exactly. See, we work out a good deal. You don't have the risk of actually selling it. You're just growing it.
See, even that's another idea. Trying to get a legal, like, okay, for the legal weed aspect, legalizing it, open your own shop, but then still purchasing illegal shit to sell through the business. You know what I mean?
Well, under the table stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So like, I
Off the
grow my
record with
own,
transactions, yeah.
but people bring me the little extra.
Well, the thing is, though, then I don't know, are they able to check strains and things like that, or because obviously, otherwise, if they start catching you selling different strains, then obviously then
That's
there's
a
an issue.
good point. I didn't even think of that.
But I mean, it's like, oh, you have a legal business, well, you can sell whatever you want under the table. If you had like, a gun or something, or whatever you wanted, you could sell under the table, just off the records. You have a front.
And see, this is where even the like, I like the car behind you is like right in your ass. But if we could get it, get it through, like that, hey, you can have, like 7 joints and you're fine, right? But that doesn't mean that, someone's not gonna be like, hey, I really need like 20. You'd be like, well,
Exactly.
hey, I can only legally sell you these 7, but you meet me out back.
That's what I was saying. Have a limit on how much you can just have on you as a person. Let's say 10 joints is your legal limit, but like, even though somebody legally can only carry 10, I could sell you 100 if you want them.
Exactly. I mean, the thing doesn't say how many.
As soon as you walk away
buy,
from
it
me,
just
that's
says,
your risk,
yeah.
not mine.
Exactly. It says
You just
can-
better not
the
tell them where you
law-
got it.
I mean, the thing is, it's just if it's legal, then you could, it's like, oh, the law says you can only hold 7. It doesn't say how many you can buy and purchase, unless they put that on your store that you can only sell somebody so many.
I mean, no, they probably would have it. There'd be legislative to be like, can only buy like 7 a day, something like that. Like, you don't buy so many a day, and how many you can have on you. But this also means reoccurring business.
True, but it also means you got to be very careful with your clientele, because some people are dumb as fuck and run their mouth.
Right.
Well, see,
So
that's
you gotta
when.
be real careful.
That's how I
with
feel
who
about
you
a lot
sell-
of
which
this
that go
tow
over the
business
limit.
shit. Like, you can get your own stuff going and have ideas for the towing business, but like, you gotta kind of keep everything close to the. You do, then they start doing it. Like, you gotta switch up how you do it. Like, let's say if I was like, oh, well, I tell people to drop the truck or drop a car off my truck, it's $100, and then everybody starts doing that. So I gotta lower my price to go compete with now the new lower price. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing of people be dumb as fuck when they try to do business.
Well,
They try and undercut,
yeah.
and it's like it doesn't work out.
Because also.
The thing is, if there's...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go.
I was just gonna say no, because if people always try to undercut you, but they'll get to a point where they undercut too much, and then they'll just go out of business themselves.
True.
And the thing is, if you're like, say, the first private towing company, and you build yourself a good reputation, people will go to you purely for that. Especially like PD, they'll pick you over others because they can trust you more.
Especially if we have a contract with PD.
Ooh.
Yep, that could easily be done.
See?
That could easily be done.
This is the company that they have to contact first, and then if there's nobody around, then they contact the local guys.
See, here's the thing. How do we get something like that started with what we have now?
You'd have to
capital.
make up a business proposal or something and have some capital.
which you're gonna hate me for saying this, but that also means probably being a little clean and not getting fined.
Yeah.
Or at least clean for a period of time. I would think depending on the business you're setting up, depending on how clean you have
stealing
to be.
cars.
But yeah, at least while you get it set up.
Because now I am working with another guy, and we do have an idea for he's into music, and maybe in doing.
Hey, look, she's dealing. She's. Or is it her? She? He? I just saw them.
Wait. No. That's the chick that was down at the impound lot. The
Hey,
one that said that.
please.
Oh, we're gonna give him some work.
I just see her handing off. Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Is that dude with her? Yeah, he's in the passenger seat, so it is both of them.
Is she got a mask on, or I can't see?
I think that sounds about right, about $10 to $15.
Sounds.
Yeah, they're definitely selling.
There you go.
Hold on, no, flip a Yui, like they.
Yeah, come on, give him some advice here.
Like we need to like run him down a little bit here, give him a scare.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh yeah.
should I pull out my knife? Actually, I'll pull it.
No.
Actually, we should.
The fact that they're still here and they haven't dipped. It's like, do you
No,
know?
we should run up to him and be like, "Hey, how much you selling for?"
Hold on. Hey, sweetheart, what's the price?
When you put it like that, it sounds so wrong.
That sounded
Oh,
so
shit.
wrong.
I'm sorry.
See, that's what I'm saying.
We saw you
didn't mean
doing a
to come off with-
handoff.
Don't say that either.
I think you got really bad way of words, bro.
I would say you definitely want to be careful, especially if you stay in one area too long. Otherwise, you're gonna have somebody coming up on you.
I'm just gonna say,
Also,
and, if you're
you
gonna
ain't
do
covering
some,
your face.
Yeah, if you're gonna do illegal shit, put a mask on. No face, no case, girl.
Hey, I can get out of it. Trust me.
I'm gonna tell you, we literally just pulled up, and it is clearly obvious to what y'all doing here. I don't know if you'll get out of it that easy.
We don't even know what we're doing.
We're looking at buying this bar over here.
I saw you handing
that's what you were
something
doing.
off
You're
to a
looking at the bar.
gentleman.
He asked if I had any cigarettes, and I said yes. So I gave him.
Yeah, that wacky tobacco cigarette.
Okay, you don't have to lie. You don't have to lie to us. You lie to the cops.
Yeah, you ain't
Make
gotta
sure you
lie.
got your
You
story
ain't gotta lie
straight.
to kick it.
How much you selling?
I only have one more left.
Only one more. You guys been able to get your own seeds?
No, do you know where to get them? We're working with some sketchy guy.
That's
sketchy
never
guy.
Isn't everyone sketchy?
I mean,
Yeah, this is Los Santos.
True. He's like super sketchy.
And I'm gonna assume because you guys were you were down at the tow yard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys clearly don't own that vehicle. Definitely should be wearing a mask.
Oh no, that's
What
our
do you
friend.
mean?
Oh, is
Our
it?
friend,
Is
they
it?
let us- yeah, they let us borrow it. Give me 1 second to go talk to this lady over here.
She looks like she's had too much. Just casually selling cigarettes on
Oh,
the
So what, do
oh
you just-
shit.
Do you just walk up to him and like, hey man, you want some?
No,
Uh,
they just
Up,
start doing
slap
weird
them
stuff,
and-
walking in the middle of the road, and it's kind of like, yeah, you clearly need weed to sort your head out.
Did you just knock her out and then give her what she was buying?
Yeah, I slapped the shit out of her.
Hey, she's a good businesswoman, but not afraid to slap the shit out of somebody. Like,
I mean, did
beat
you
you
slap
down
her
and
before
give you
or
good
after
shit.
doing business?
Before. She said she
I'd
needs
be
my
just.
glasses.
I'd be careful slapping them before, you know.
the price is whatever I say it is, bitch. Whoopsh.
I'd be careful slapping them before you sell your product.
If you
So
guys
the girl would want to get seeds.
you got a
gotta talk
lockpick? You got a lockpick?
I have a lockpick, yeah.
There's another part too. I'm going to recommend you don't want to mask up for this part.
Okay.
And you didn't hear this, you didn't hear this from your future May. You guys start breaking. You guys start breaking into cars.
Okay.
Now,
They'll be in it. It's like I found the USB.
Yeah. So it's not every time, so it could take you a while. Seeds are hard to find.
They're really hard to find.
So to get into like bougie cars, Do we have to have like a different lock?
A PDM? Okay, we're coming down now. We're just done.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, I know what you're talking about though. I'll be.
I don't.
I think it's all just the
just
same.
done the last one now.
I don't think there
Alright,
is
see you
a
soon.
knowable way of getting into those cars yet, to be honest.
Okay. Like, do we have reputation?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay.
I
Well,
will
appreciate
tell.
you guys.
I will tell you that the more you lockpick cars, the harder it's going to get, and normally the harder it gets, the better the shit you can get.
Okay.
And then if you take like a break for a while and then you go back to doing it, it's going to be a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I also recommend probably if you're gonna do things illegally, you know, not so, you know, make sure you change your outfit now and then. 'Cause you're in the same outfit you wore at the tow yard.
Literally,
and if
I
someone
called
had seen you
you-
there.
I literally
Yeah,
called you from across the street. I was like, that is literally the girl and the dude that were down at the tow yard a little bit ago.
Oh, and also,
So
you're,
someone has to pick my outfit for me.
No, you can dress yourself.
So I went into clothing store.
That's just if someone wants to work in there, you know. But you can dress yourself
Oh,
perfectly fine in there.
How?
Flex your F1 muscle.
Gotcha. Okay.
and then
I'll let you guys.
if you like an outfit, think about a / outfit.
Okay. And then it'll.
Okay,
my
I just learned
wardrobe?
that too.
Welcome, future
Well, that's
mayor.
new to me.
But, yes, as your future mayor, mask up, be safe.
I'll vote for you. Okay.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. First vote.
Yeah, you got my
Appreciate
vote.
it.
Okay,
Also, your getaway driver should really be parked, you know, a little bit away.
It's a British thing. Don't worry about it.
But you know, there's a little
Do
advice
your
from
way.
you, you know, future mayor.
Okay. I'm voting for you. All right, guys. Be safe. I'm gonna let
Yep.
you go.
Have
We
a good one.
appreciate your help
Same.
anyway, guys. Thank you for that.
Hey,
Yeah, no problem.
No worries.
Have a lovely day.
You too. We're just out here giving away trade secrets.
They're still going to jail.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
100%.
She's wearing Uggs. And she's gonna try and run from the cops in Uggs.
I'm surprised she's not cold.
How much is wearing Uggs? Those are warm.
Yeah, but it didn't look like she was
But
wearing any
in like
pants.
skin tight. It was like skin tight leggings.
She was also in a pure white jacket that's easily to be
Like
spotted
just
a
it's
mile away.
it's very noticeable, and it.
You know, the thing is, you know, we told her to get an outfit. She's probably gonna make it like a fashion thing, you know. So it's gonna be like just tight leather backpack, heeled boots, like the most non-discreet outfit there
Hey,
is.
if
Like,
that's
"Alright,
how
we're looking
she,
for a woman.
if that's how she
in
wants to
tight
do it, you know,
leather."
do a crime, you know, hey, they want to be fashionable about it. Yeah, go for it.
They just made chasing down cop's description, Catwoman. Got it.
I mean, we just saw a guy doing tow in a suit, so I mean,
Yeah, that is
I mean,
true.
she was doing tow in that outfit.
well, yeah, that's true, yeah.
I think the other guy was towing. I think she was just riding shotgun.
I still think that's funny. They left the tow yard like, oh, we're gonna give them some work then.
Also, I kind of wonder too is who gave him the weed to sell,
She said they were working with a sketchy guy.
which I wonder.
They
Is,
said super sketchy.
I wonder if the sketchy person is nearby.
There was a car nearby that I did notice.
It wasn't incoming. It was a taxi. It was probably there was that taxi.
It was a taxi.
Yeah.
There
he
was a
was
taxi
parked
by
up
the
here.
ammunition. Yeah, there was like a person or two in there.
Okay, that makes me wonder if it actually is like that taxi guy, and he's like running like weed out of his cab.
That's pretty smart though.
He gives his customers joints and like, hey, go sell this to that person over there real quick.
I just
mean, you
can't.
build up a good contact connection through the taxis.
I just can't believe they're just out there, no masks, just basically just raw dogging, you know.
The kids these days, they do be raw dogging.
Ain't smart.
I mean, that's the best way.
Ain't smart though.
No, but they learn. Yeah, they learn fast or they get locked up for a
Hey man,
long
it's
time.
like junk food. Like it's not good for you, but it's so fucking good.
But hey, actually, if this is a way for me to get votes,
Oh yeah, just go around telling everybody how to be a criminal. Holy fuck.
Hey, anybody want a good pelt? That's $5 right there.
You have your hunter's license, right?
Yeah, I got a knife on me too.
Shit, go get it. $5 is $5.
Yep. Anyone got a drink, by the way?
Nope, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get nuggets.
Well, we'll have to make a food stop. I swear, I get thirsty so fast.
Okay. Well, that was almost, an ambulance ride.
Woo. Yeah, because I'm like feeling like halfway decent.
As the future mayor, I appreciate you cleaning up the roadkill.
It's a pour. Damn it.
Well, it did get hit by 2 cars.
Well, when I hit him with my car, it's good.
Well, that's because your car is probably different to high-class supercar that goes zoom through it.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you in on a tidbit too. You could probably make way more money just walking around the woods, shooting the animals you see, and getting the good pelts versus actually waiting for the dog to track down the good one.
Probably, yeah, because it's faster.
I mean,
you just get pelts in mass.
Yeah, and there's some areas where like deer are hella attracted to, and they just keep coming. Even though you're sitting there shooting somebody right next to their face, they just show up.
Just don't give a
I
shit.
complain.
Yeah, pretty much. Just go out there, bow, 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 and you can make money real quick.
Yeah,
Wonder
that's
what
I was gonna
the
do.
Did you say that's what you do?
That's what I was going to do.
Oh.
To get
Well, if
the
you
money.
use the dog, you get $25 per pellet.
Does the dog cost extra?
No, you can rent it. But you gotta try to track the animal, and sometimes the dog will go pretty far.
So what you're saying is it's kind of useless.
I mean, you get $25 per pelt, so it's kind of worth it.
But
it does take a
funny
while.
though. We were talking about people not dressing for the job. I bet you hunting has the most people not dressed for the job.
I wear this.
I mean, yeah, this still makes more sense. I bet you got people in heels and wearing all sorts of
And
outfits.
suits.
Oh, I guarantee it.
And suits, probably swimming gear.
I kind of
So
wonder.
there's a fishing license. Have you guys heard anybody fish?
No
Nah.
fishing license. Last I heard, there was no fishing license. Someone tried to get it, they don't have them.
Oh.
Or at least there's no fishing rods or something like that.
Well,
You
yeah,
can't
that's what I was gonna
actually
say. Like, I've never seen a fishing rod. I've never seen anybody that offers a fishing rod, but like, that person down at the DMV offers a fishing license.
Ooh, hookies. Shame that place doesn't do food.
So what you're saying is it's another $300 out of your wallet to do nothing.
Pretty much. And I bet you it pays, even if it was, I bet you the fish would pay out the same as the hunting does.
I mean, it depends on the fish you catch, maybe.
Yeah. I would
Hey,
assume
maybe you
that's
find
like,
a shark or a turtle and you get some good money for it.
I'd assume it'd be like a different bait attracts a different fish.
People love their fishing. As soon as they can know how you could sell them a rod, they gotta line up. They gotta be fishing on that pier
dude,
for days.
Nah, man, I'm gonna rent me a boat and go sit out in the middle of the ocean.
That's the retirement scheme. Get rich,
Yeah.
from all this towing and chopping and all that other stuff, and illicit means. Maybe get a whole bunch of money from the mayoral scam, and then just get a boat, buy a boat, go live in the ocean, and fish for the rest of your life.
He just rolled all of our plans into one, and it's a great dream.
It's like just one giant umbrella. I heard like my old boat, and I'm like, I like it.
Right.
Exactly, we'll just end up pitching money together and just, retire off on a boat. And because, I say, you become mayor, then you just, when you leave mayorship, you somehow left with a metric ton of money that they, in some form that they cannot take off you. Great. Using that new bank, that they won't be able to touch that money, that private bank.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, heck, maybe I charge for like speaking, arrangements. Maybe I'll write a book.
Yeah, that
Hey,
or giant
guys.
or just scam the whole thing and empty the mayoral wallet at the end.
So another thing popped into my head, Crow. We were talking about family earlier.
Yeah.
A winery, bro. Open a winery and sell wine to like the VU and Bahama Mamas.
I mean, can we convert it to like more of like a brewery?
That could be nice too.
I think a brewery would do better than wine. Wine's a bit too fine with
Classy.
Vanilla Unicorn. Yeah, like Vanilla Unicorn ain't gonna want wine. Come on.
But like
It's a
whiskeys
strip
and
joint.
rums.
They want the hard stuff in there because they want their clients to get drunk fast. They can start throwing that money. Wine ain't good enough.
Nah,
But yeah, I was just thinking like opening the vineyard up.
I can head up that way now if you want.
Huh?
Head that way now and have a look around.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look at it.
Start just car's dead. Did you stall it?
Nope. They've knocked the key a little bit.
Oh, sensitive ignition.
Yep. Hell of wine on this.
So I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
what I'm
struggling.
like what I'm really hearing too is that like we're gonna need capital, good business proposals.
I'm saying this group in this van right now has got some business ideas that we need to make work.
But the thing is, it needs a fuck ton of money.
True. That's why I'm trying to think of like how we get this started with what we have. Like how do we privately tow while using a public impound lot?
I mean,
I think it's just making you're just gonna have to make money.
Honestly,
good
I
money
think
on
the
side.
first step is talking to somebody like a state official to see if it's possible to get our own lot to even give it a try.
could be that.
Oh, yeah,
So
of
that's what actually would that be like a DMV thing? They have to talk to somebody there to find an
It would
official.
be like a lawyer and then a judge and things like that, probably through the DMV.
A lawyer,
And
man.
hopefully you don't get an asshole.
Hey Malachi, you want to check the directory, see if there's any lawyers around?
Sure. There's 2 lawyers. I'm not sure if any of them are any good though. There's Midas and Kane? I don't know. It's Kane with a C.
So you got Midas and Kane.
Yeah. That's. I bet you if you spoke to them, they'd probably be like, "Well, no idea," or something. They probably knew. I'm taking a guess.
Yeah, I mean we'd have to find out too. Like are these like criminal lawyers, or like so like they only do like court cases, or like do they understand business law?
Kane's a defense attorney.
All right, so he's not gonna do business. Yeah, what we need is we need a business attorney.
Honestly, I really think finding like a state official to talk to first would be the best thing to do.
Yeah, that'd probably be the idea. Like your best chance, obviously, with like a judge.
This motherfucker pawns these $100 to $200 consultations. Bitch, I ain't gonna come spend money on you to tell me how to dress.
Wait, somebody wants to charge $200 to tell you how to dress?
Yeah, to give you fashion tips of some sort. It's just as consultations.
Gee, I mean, if it was like if I had the same funds that I had back in Liberty City, yeah, I don't mind if like I'll pay you $200 for a personal tailor.
I mean,
Man, I had some nice suits back there.
Yeah, nice suits are nice suits, you know.
yeah, because I'm just thinking family
hold
and
up,
then owning
we
the
gotta-
vineyard.
Yeah.
He's daydreaming. No, he's over by the car. He's got to wait.
He said he had to think a little bit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, if Valentine there, he kind of knows. I told him about a little bit about. Back in Liberty City, I used to be part of a familia. I was a
I
capo
getcha.
for the family.
And where I come from, I was part of a family, so they just straight up called themselves La Cosa
Family's always good.
They call themselves what?
La Cosa Nostra.
Ah, that family.
Yep.
Nah, we were
Nice
the
place here, though.
we were the Corvus family.
But honestly, like, that's something I want to get started. I want a family in the city. I'm seeing all these street
it's fine.
gangs.
The thing is, also nice thing is you keep out the way of the street gang because really there's no cross line between you and them if you have that.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to their area unless it's business with them, and they benefit from you. You benefit from them.
Because I'm all about the family that operates under like the veil of darkness. You know, like
Yeah,
you see me as a tow truck driver and all that, but really,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I fuck with it. It's like, you know, you keep it in the dark, you do your thing. You know, the hood gangs are obviously loud and in the streets. That's just how.
But I haven't heard a single talk of a family yet.
Well, now you have.
Maybe they're all under wraps.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, honestly, I know, Crow, you said you're taking a break from the gang thing, but like, if there isn't one now, do you know how easy it would be to recruit people?
Oh no, sorry. When I say I'm, like, I don't do.
I know you would do it.
I don't do gangs. I do families. I don't like gang.
Yeah, but you did also say that you were taking a break from that, trying to live a different life.
If you're gonna, you know, even if you say recruiting's easy, but you don't want to just recruit everyone. Yeah. You gotta vet. You know, me personally, I would choose quality over quantity any day. You know, you want a few good people rather than a massive shitters.
There's people in this city that I guarantee you are craving something like that, but don't want to be the face of it.
Maybe.
And if that prospect comes up, you know, fucking pick the fruit off the vine, bro. No pun intended.
Well, honestly, I
if
mean,
the quality's good, yeah.
I mean, hear me out. I mean, this, you know, familiar stuff's in my blood. It needs a face. I'm ready to be a face.
I like the sound of that.
And I think, you know, there's obviously if you speak on potential business stuff, right? You say you only thought about growing and all that. Well, if you grow, if you have, say, you're able to grow in mass, well, the South will fucking love you. They don't got to grow it. You just sell to them, and then they move the stuff. Easy fucking money.
Honestly, part of the vineyard idea, I got a lot of ideas in my head, guys. So you're gonna hear me say.
Well, the vineyard's a great front.
Yeah, yeah. Not to mention, look at all this space. I could grow weed in between the vines.
Or if you had the building opened up and there was a lovely cellar in the bottom,
that would be
a wine cellar or something.
Now, I'll be honest too. Like weed's good. Weed's all right.
Oh, it's a start.
But cocaine. That's the name of my game.
Yeah, I mean that's the big stuff. You got to start small and work up, of course.
But yeah, the two big ideas I got are either opening the winery or doing the tow business. Which the winery would be way better because you can use it as a front for multiple things. I mean, yeah, true.
I mean, it's perfect for a family as well.
Yeah.
What better? Even though it's isn't illegal booze, not like back in the day. But
I mean, yeah, because we own the vineyard. That's the main family front, and then you have the tow business on the side, which
you branch out and have some businesses. Exactly, you branch out into things.
Set up a mechanic shop as well.
Bro, dude, that's the business right there. It just clicked in my head. Okay, so instead of like with the private tow business, somebody steals a car and hey man, you done with that car for the day? Bring it up to us. Just bring it up to us, drop it in the fucking lot and have a day. Because then I can take that car and scrap it, you know what I mean?
Exactly, no questions asked.
Exactly. Oh yeah, it would be actually pretty smart then.
That's honestly where I'm heading. I want that's like the goals for the future.
And the thing is also if obviously if you've got a lot of revenue, well, you can always make investments with that money too to keep it safe. Invest in a mechanic shop, and then because you have that investment, you now have a link between the mechanic shop and the towing, because your say tow company is invested in said mechanic shop, is an investor.
I have the winery producing wine legally, selling that to all the businesses that need it. And then on the side,
wine or alcohol in general. Yeah.
Oh, here's another thing too. Is the other guy I was talking to, that I've been running some stuff with. He's into the whole weed thing. He does music. He wants to do like music production. And we were thinking about even
an investor.
We were thinking about even throwing a show down at like Bahama Mamas. Charge for tickets.
True.
Yeah, there you go.
to invest in business. You know, a music artist, help him set up a label or something and
Hey,
have an investment.
like you get a label going. He's talking to some other folks. He might have like a small crew himself, and he knows these other guys who they come off a little aloof, but they're trying to work like in the shadows.
Yeah, working low key, keep it quiet.
So-
See, this way, those people are smarter about it.
You know, we may have a lot of options, at our disposal here. Now, if you
Small
guys,
question before any of this. So,
yeah, go for it.
And to word this the best way, my throat is pretty parched now. Am I just gonna collapse? in a
Oh
moment,
shit! We
or-
actually gotta get you a drink, don't we?
Yeah, let's go get you.
Let's get some food. Let's
These
get some
cigarettes
drinks.
probably ain't help.
Oh shit! You just come in clutch with a drink.
You're
Yeah, I've still got 2 in my pocket. And some chicken nuggets.
I definitely need to carry more food than that. You know, I buy the combo
Bro,
extra.
I'm
It doesn't fucking
gonna
last
tell
long
you right
enough.
now. 3 combo meals with extra drinks is like, it depends on who it is, but it can be around like $50, and that'll last
Yeah.
you. That's every time I go in there. It's 3 combos with extra drinks.
Yep. And you gotta make sure you drink for a while to make sure you actually empty the cup. Same for your food, isn't it?
Right. Well, I noticed it depends on which one you do first. If you drink first, it's quick, and then the eating takes a minute. But if you eat, that's quick, and then it takes a minute to drink it.
Now, here's another thing too: is that there are some folks from my old family. We all kind of split up real fast when we had to get out of Liberty City. Potentially, some of them might be able to fly in as well.
Hey, if you know him and you trust him, like, you know what I mean?
Oh, these are people I
Yeah.
trust with my life right here. He's like my left and my right hands.
Because I
think you should know.
Like, for real, that would be my dream in the city, is to start a family, own the vineyard, use that as a front, and then, add that tow business on the side of it.
You know, I think obviously, start small and work up. You don't want to rush and trip over your feet and all that. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, that's true, but I do have
Most
the race
people,
of
you know,
whoever else
they
wants
have-
to do that as well.
Oh yeah, of course. But I think, I'd say like other people, they have grand dreams, rush for it, completely screw it up and ruin all the opportunities. You know what
This
I mean?
vineyard is going to be expensive as hell.
True, but it'd be something to speak about and to just check. See
So
what the
for
actual
now,
capital for it is.
Start at ground level and get the tow business going to generate funds and seeing what we can do
Yeah.
with that. And then the bigger goal
And
would
I
be to
mean,
own the vineyard.
And of course, I mean, if you're able to get seeds and you're able to get a decent amount, a supply of stuff, you have good money coming in there on the side. If you have an apartment, you can start, was it just drying or growing in there?
I know that you can dry. I'm pretty sure you have to grow outside in soil.
Okay, here's the thing too.
Gotta find a good spot.
We might even need to see, maybe even, generate a street price for, seeds. Let other people take the heat, and we'll just buy up the seeds off of them.
True, I mean, if you find
Well, I know
people
that's what a lot of people are doing.
The question is, are the seeds like, do you get seeds back or is it just one and done?
One and done.
Oh, that's rough.
And it's
That is rough.
really hard to get them.
Yeah, that's rough that it's one and done.
I mean, you're probably more likely to get a fucking cell phone and a crypto stick before you get a seed.
That's a tough market to step in, trying to be into then.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, you're almost gonna have to rely on other people to buy seeds off of, you know what I mean?
I'm sure eventually, like, will be time people might be able to find a better way or something, but at least for now, that's the only way. Having a consistent market of this stuff is definitely not easy then. But, I mean, if you can, then, you can make yourself some money on the side with it. Helps get that capital.
That's going to be the big thing right now. Probably clean records and capital.
I'm working on the clean record right now. I mean, I got felonies, but I'm trying to get the fines paid off, and hopefully, maybe I can get that stuff expunged later on.
Well, I mean, it might not be expunged, it might be just when you got it. How long ago was it, and also it depends on necessarily what the felony was, and
Yeah, what was that felony
I guess
again?
reckless evading. Because you know, over by Vespucci PD, how you have that clothing store with that walkway and everything? That like stretches
Yes.
between the clothing store and Bahama Mamas? I drove through that at 90 miles an hour.
But also
Alright,
the thing is, it also
well,
depends on what the business is you're trying to
Literally,
set up, what they might limit you on.
I tried to get the charge lower, and the cop literally told the lawyer, he's like, he went down through that area that's not even supposed to have cars at 90 miles an hour. He's like, there's no fucking way I'm taking that charge off.
But also it depends on necessarily
I got that
like
3
what
days
business
ago.
you're trying to open up, whether they're gonna lock you off from having a business. You know what I mean? I don't know
True.
what they're ruling on. Like,
I'm-
you know, if
I'm-
you have criminal charges, can you not
I
have a
can
business
almost
at all?
bet
Or-
it's felonies. If you have felonies, you probably won't be allowed.
I would think it'd be more like violent felonies, but I could be wrong. I have no clue how they work.
See, that's like for me. Yeah, like if you're a known person, you know, if I see a record, like you've been, you know, you're shooting up people, you know, you're holding up people at gunpoint, you're stabbing, beating them. Nah, you know, you're not getting a business.
If you're a Southside hood rat doing all your things you're doing, then yeah, you know, it's gonna be a little tough. But also, like, you need to have a bit of a reputation and like to you and
Yeah,
like
I
a good
mean,
reputation around town or things like that. If you're a known face or something.
like if you live down, you know, on the south side, but you know you don't get, but your record is like, yeah, ran from the cops, yeah, you know, I busted a few cars, but, and the person wants to like say by a gas station, like I'd approve that.
Yeah, I mean, and one thing though, someone in the south is just like, where'd you get the money for a business? You know,
You don't
poor
question it.
people, poor town. Well, you know, cops would or whatever, because as soon as, you know, somebody that's like, where are you getting money, this kind of money from? 'Cause
And that's why they put it into Cobalt.
true.
No
But it also
questions.
depends on how thorough they are going to check on people's money and where they're getting it from. You know? Based on people's backgrounds, you know? Like, they ain't going to question someone from, say, Vinewood Hills having a lot of money, but if someone, you know, from the south has a ton of money, then that's more questionable. Because it's like, why are they in the south still, for starters?
You know what?
Bro, a nice suit and a house in the hills would be so
Wait,
nice.
here's the thing, because you just you sparked an idea in my head too about that, like, because how do we get the south side votes, right? Like, you know, if we make promises to basically only give, you know, the rich, make them richer, we're not gonna get them south side votes. But if we campaign a little bit, maybe on like,
Honestly, you want to know the best way? It literally would be the best way.
yeah, hit me with it.
Is call the south side the gang zone, you know what I mean? Whatever bullshit you
because-
want to do south of Olympic Freeway is on you, but you come any further north and that's when you face consequences type of shit, you know what I mean? Cops will respect you in your area, but
The
anywhere out
problem
of
with
there.
that is when you end up with gangs outside the south, like
Yeah.
MCs and things like that, it doesn't
Yeah.
work so well.
Yeah, you can't
Like,
really.
the thing is,
the MC.
the thing with the south is if I get me culture right, is they just don't want to, they want, you know, fair treatment and not, you know, from the cops and things like that. You know, cops are hard on the people.
They
in
want the
south
respect.
because they're
Oh,
from.
yeah, they want fair
yeah, they want
treatment,
respect.
but
They want to be respected.
some of them
treated like actual people.
Some of them are gonna be business minded, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they should have an opportunity, you know, maybe they can, you know, raise the neighborhood up a little bit, but they need somebody who's gonna
Exactly.
give them that chance.
Stop stealing their own
There
people's
you go.
packages.
Yep.
Heck, maybe that's even one angle we could even get. Like, hey, like, leave the, you know, protect the packages around here. You know, make it look good, and then we help you out. Now, of course,
Exactly.
if you send somebody to get a business loan from your business, you know, application, and you're known for like shooting cops,
Their Twitter history is a nightmare.
yeah, like I'm not gonna approve your business.
So it just popped into my head that, like, let's say start in a family, like, where would turf be?
You don't need turf. You're not a gang. You
We're
don't
not a
need turf.
gang. We're
Turf. Well, the thing is, turf is a hood thing.
I
Your
guess you got a valid
family,
point
you
there.
just, yeah, that's the thing. So many times I see people like all about turf, and it's like, you don't need it. You're not a hood gang. Hood gangs are ones that care about turf because they spray paint and all that. Family, what, they have a big mansion and that's where they operate out of.
We got
and
a
they,
home.
maybe they have businesses and things like that, that, you know, that they protect. if they if they go that way, but they don't care about turf necessarily. It's like MCs. MCs like they're they watch over the state or like huge areas.
Private security that pops into mind too, just like that security guard that was at Cluckenbell, offering private security for places like that.
Oh, that solid snake looking guy.
Yeah.
It depends on obviously the thing is obviously depending on what you get up to depends on sort of how known you get, because obviously I know you like say being in the dark, and obviously when you start putting your name out there, then you get less in the dark.
Yeah, true.
Well, I mean, it just made me myself laugh there. Because you said being in the dark, and here I am like running, like throwing the whole thing out there like for mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, if I cast a big enough light,
that's a big enough front.
That's the thing. If I cast a giant light, the rest of you guys can operate in the shadows.
I'm just gonna say, bro, when you're in a dark room and you got a bright light in your face, all you see is the light. You don't see the shadow behind it.
So
one thing though, I'm gonna speak out on the I don't like private security, because it ends up with shit kicking off and then people coming for you, the private security firm.
True.
Yeah, we don't really need private security.
No, let people pay somebody else deal with that drama. Be like the investor in the back end on things, and it keeps you nice and clean and bullet free.
True.
And, we can even like start running on I'm a family man.
That's what I'm gonna. Dude, the idea of starting a family just keeps growing more and more inside.
I was gonna say just be like Vin Diesel, but then actually no, that's not that good these days.
You got a point.
He's not been doing too well in the news.
But it's all about family.
Yeah, no, that's the thing is, it's just you're looking for people to watch your back. That's it. I say getting understanding. I say a lot of people from my time around, and that they don't understand the culture that they're trying to step into. That's when people try like all about turf when there's no reason for them to need turf.
We just are, and we're just here, and we are.
You're just a bunch of people looking after each other, working together. That's it. Really, what it is. As simple as that. Because what's turf to you? What does it matter? Like
No, you let the MCs, you let the gangs and all them, let them deal with their turf.
Gangs will, yeah, exactly. The MCs barely even have an interest in turf because they would watch over the whole island, in technicality.
All the
or
area.
At least like the city, like one would watch the city, and one in Sandy, one in Polito, kind of thing.
Yep.
If they can even get it right.
I mean, and plus with those MCs, I mean, they're more about protecting their own, anyways.
Yeah, a bit closer to what you're on about, so and all that.
I mean, the closest, if you're saying with turf, would be nomads. Nomad MC nomads, they literally tell you this.
Oh yeah, they're free roamers, yeah.
Free roamers. It's what I was for quite a bit.
Oh. But yeah, I say like most, only real people that are really serious about turf is the hood gangs. No one else really matters too much. Like mafias is like so, but it's more like protecting the businesses rather than the same way turf is like in the south.
I mean, I know back in Liberty City, like, I wouldn't really say turfs, but there was sometimes like, hey, we're not gonna go step on the west side to do business.
Yeah,
for that,
it's not
you
as
don't
hard
come down
turf.
to
It's more like just
it's
you have
respect.
your businesses on the west. We have ours on the east. And it's like, all right, we won't come mess with each other's. We know we operate in whatever area, sort of thing. Yeah.
And and
all comes back to respect.
And and back home,
exactly, that's the core of everything.
The back home, they had they had the major families. They were kind of like the big dogs, as you know.
Right.
Yeah, my family.
No, true.
We were. I don't know if you guys ever heard the term a sixth family.
I haven't heard that.
God, no.
No.
But you've heard of the five families, right?
Right.
So, a sixth family just meant we don't have the notoriety, as big as the five families.
I got you.
Doesn't mean we're any weaker than them, though. Now, I also say too that back, my family, the Corvo family, we were more like heathens. We didn't really follow the old ways.
See, I'm more of a traditional. The family I came from was very traditional. Boss controlled everything. Everything went up the chain. You know what I mean?
Oh no, chain of command still works the same, but we're talking like the old Italian ways.
Oh yeah, he was similar.
Yeah, we don't really operate it that way no more because it does. It's in the new times. They don't work anymore.
It's whatever works and what you decide on. I mean, you have the founders get to really shape it. And it's also depending on how big you really plan to be, whether you need that massive structure, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I want to be the family.
True, as I say, but I'd always say quality over quantity. You can be the family without the need for tons of people.
Honestly, if there are several families that end up popping up around here, I wouldn't mind doing the unified family. You know what I mean?
You talking about doing like the 5 family,
yeah, like the La Cosa Nostra style stuff, where it's all the families underneath the one umbrella.
That's a tricky. The thing is, question is can you even do that? You know what I mean? Or like, will they even agree? That's the thing, because people want to do their own thing. They don't want to be tied to something.
Well, in that kind of situation, you would have the head of the families, and then like the council, and everybody would have to agree on things that would trickle down the chain. It wouldn't just be like one person.
It sounds like a legal. It sounds like a headache of like you want to do something, you got to go through so many hoops. You know what I mean?
Everybody can operate on their own. You know what I mean? It's just like meetings to where, hey, this is my area. Don't step on my toes here. You don't step on your toes.
Oh, okay.
That kind of stuff. It's just working together on the independent goals to make sure you don't step on each other's toes. But
no, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're able to have sit downs with each other. And
right. Let's say somebody from my crew gives one of the other crews some shit. The heads meet and can discuss it and talk about it without it escalating to like some violent.
I mean, you basically you're talking about the commission back in Liberty City.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
Because that basically was there was the heads of the families would come together and make sure that almost like that peace was kept between the families.
Yeah. Because like that's honestly most people think La Cosa Nostra is like a gang on its own, but really like Cosa Nostra is the families from the mafias of the city that all got together under the umbrella. It's pretty much that same sort of.
I mean, I guess it means if there is something gonna break up between them, you can kind of keep it from getting a little too out of levels. You can kind of sit down and work out anything terms or anything like how it's gonna be.
If there's war between two families, it's to a point
you can
where
have
terms
of engagement in a sense or something.
Yeah.
Like how it's gonna be handled. You just gotta jump each other in the streets, or you actually gotta try to kill each other. What level has it got to, kind of thing?
I would say right now, like I'm down for this idea.
It does sound like a promising idea.
And if we have some other folks we can bring into this, more folks means we can raise money faster.
Right. Like I said, I want to get the tow business started first. That's kind of like
if that's a thing that they'll accept, yeah, because that's something. If that's a possibility, then it's definitely something to work towards for sure.
I would even say you can work that in tandem.
Yeah.
Because you can use even at the tow yard, start using this to maybe even vet people. Find people you trust.
Well, I'll say once that thing starts working, you're actually able to see the quality of people's work. Then you can definitely start vetting people.
True. I'm liking this. I got such a big grand scheme in my head now.
Don't go too big, the head explodes. One step at a time.
Right.
Don't want to trip over your boots.
First, it's bringing people into the fold and trying to get more hands in the system.
Well, yeah, we don't want to get too many. Remember, quality over quantity, always.
Right.
Because, I've seen too many group gangs and things where they've grown too fast and they've had too many shitters and it's just been drama. And then they've caved in on themselves. MCs a lot.
I'm literally the type
no.
of person, I catch anybody going sideways, I'll take you out back and shoot you my fucking self.
I ain't got no interest in drama.
So the city that I actually came from, there was a city law. It's kind of more like the gang law that a boss of a gang was allowed to perma anybody if they did anything
Oh yeah,
sketchy.
take them out back and put a bullet in the head.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. So like,
Also, you're just gonna end somebody's life permanently.
oh yeah, yep.
I mean that's always
Because
the thing.
it was
over the gun.
something to enforce like loyalty and stuff, to make sure nobody goes out and snitches. Because if you get caught snitching, they could literally take you up in the hills, put a bullet in your head, and you no longer exist.
You know what's speaking of snitching. You know what's funny is people don't even understand. Like a lot of people sometimes they think anyone talking to a cop is a snitch, and it's like, no. Why is a clean person going to a cop snitching? Like,
No, yeah, civilians.
That's who
civilians aren't snitches.
Exactly. They have the reason to go to the cops. They aren't criminal. Like, cops protect them. The cops are basically their, gang or whatever you refer to it. So of course they would go to them. But if a criminal does it, then obviously it's different. But God, so many people I've seen in my time just.
Oh yeah, no, it's like
honestly,
everybody is that same label.
I would willingly walk into an interrogation room with cops, because they're gonna think that I'm playing along, and I'm not gonna get in any trouble for doing what they're asking me to do. But while we're in there, you're not getting shit, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it
It
depends
sounds
on
like
if
we're
you
gonna need
actually give
a.
information or not.
We're gonna need to get a good lawyer.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely something on a checklist. That's for sure. But that's all requires money.
Yep.
It requires money, and
Money
you know
is
what?
tight.
Honestly, the way, like, I'm excited to see this paperwork, on this contract stuff from Cobalt.
I'm honestly excited too.
Because if Cobalt takes off, honestly, I think that's gonna be one of our best leads.
Good for money. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I say all about investment. If you can invest in Cobalt, then you can produce more money through Cobalt.
Yeah, see, my thing is to take all the dirty money and run it through Cobalt and keep all my clean money
Oh,
in
yeah.
Maze.
Exactly that. As I say, but also, if you've got, obviously cops at some point, if they look at your bank, go, this is a lot of money, and things like that. Because I would assume that you may be able to see Cobalt funds, or is that completely
No.
hidden?
Nope. They'd have to subpoena Cobalt, but they're gonna have to now argue with Cobalt's lawyers about basically be like, no, or you better give us very good reasons to even show you these records.
You could also obviously, Cobalt funds is you could spread funds from that into investments into businesses and stuff like that. You tie it up in property, so then, if they do subpoena and get to look at your bank, they don't see, let's just use examples of millions and whatever,
Nope,
then
it's gonna look like a tow driver salary.
Exactly, you keep it lowish to, because it's hidden in investments and things like that and property.
Yeah, best way to do it.
Honestly, I wish there was a fucking stock market that I could invest in.
Yeah, give it time. I'm sure one won't pop up.
Yeah. Give it time. I mean, you've got crypto. That stuff's gonna be an investment, that's for sure. People are gonna be all over that.
That's another thing too. If you guys can buy up any crypto, you find anybody who doesn't know what to do with it, or they have someone on their phone that can transfer you, I would say buy up what you can.
For as low as you can.
Yeah, like just lowball it, see what someone's willing to sell it for.
I wouldn't buy it for more than $5. Because right now you don't know the value of it or anything. So
No, I mean,
I'll
if
give you $5 for that.
if somebody hits you with like, Tom, I'm not gonna sell you this for 50, and be like, walk away. Just walk away.
Also, the nice thing about the family whole thing is you don't really have a strict dress code.
I would.
Yeah, we do.
Gotta wear nice dress clothes.
Not like, oh yeah, nice clothes, of course, nice, but it's not like super strict. Oh well, actually thinking about it, no real gang or whatever has a super strict dress code anyway.
I'm a black with
So
the
it's
red
like-
accent kind of guy too.
True.
I'm a black with purple.
I mean, the thing is, you can dress nice, and just I think it's like if you all look the same, then people assume you're connected. But if you are, if you're playing dark and loose, you know what I mean. You kind of dress nice, but still just a little different from each other.
Right, right.
So people don't think you're connected. So that's where I'm coming from.
Oh yeah. So this is how I, as a capo, this is how I ran my, I ran my like little crew. During the day, I don't give two shits what you wear. I really don't. We do something as a family though. You show up in your suit. You have like a purple tie or something like that. Or
When you
purple
rep
shirt. But other than that, I don't care what you wear.
Yeah, it's when you're representing.
Exactly. Other than that, wear what you want.
You dress for the occasion, just like with you go in towing, you dress like a tow driver.
Yeah, I don't want you wearing like your family attire while you're towed, because it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm glad it's a good wavelength to be on.
But if we're doing something as a family, yeah, no, I want everybody, looking sharp, looking together.
We definitely need people, and to start branching out and getting people moving is kind of the real thing.
It's just finding people you trust and can
Yeah.
vet, That's the tricky bit because, people are quick to stab in the back and jump ship and ruin things and stuff like that and do stuff for themselves.
And what I can do too is so the guy, I don't know if you guys know a guy named Reggie.
I don't think so. I'm horrible with names though.
Yeah, he doesn't really do
So
tows.
am I.
He does deliveries and whatnot, but he says he said some of his crew from I don't know, whatever city he was from is maybe coming in. And I've been doing some stuff with Reggie, and I'll tell you right now, he's one hell of a driver. And he's a hard worker.
Always need good drivers.
Oh, trust me, we had like four cars on us, and we actually lost them.
Yeah,
But
that's good, that.
I feel like I maybe I can broach this idea to him, and if these if a couple of his crew that he trusts, like this idea, I can bring him into the fold.
I like that.
Work something out. Also, can we make it a common rule that we aren't dumb as fuck with text messaging and that? So if we ever get subpoenaed, that there is nothing for cops to use.
Oh yeah, it's spoken
Yeah.
words.
Yeah,
You don't
don't-
talk about nothing on
Oh,
the phone.
good.
Because
I'm
especially with
glad.
the fact of how phones are here, of where if I accidentally drop my phone, you pick it up, you can see everything. Yeah, fuck that.
Well, yeah, if you don't have a pin on it.
Yeah, yeah. But
Oh, that's
still, like,
that's another. We're just gonna say that's another family rule for anybody who's in the family. You pin code your phone.
Oh yeah.
Good
definitely.
idea, that. Yeah.
So are like all of us on board with this idea, or is it just us three?
I'm on board.
He hasn't
I'm
said
down
much.
for. I'm more listening.
He's just here enjoying the conversation.
You
Well, yeah,
In that
I'm
case,
down for it.
You down
in that
for
case,
it?
you didn't hear none of this.
Well, no. You guys, he just said he's down for it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Oh.
So that's 4 of us. I talked to Reggie. That could be 5.
I like this.
It'll take me some time to adjust to a family from being XMC.
There'll be similarities, I think.
There is very similar, yes.
The only difference really is during family stuff, you're wearing a suit. Other than that, it's pretty much the same.
Pretty much.
True.
Not gonna cut out for a suit. Ugh, gonna be fun.
And it kind of works out, 'cause
Oh,
we're all tow drivers, right?
Yeah, we are. It's
Yeah.
gonna be the weird thing for him though, going from rugged leather or jeans and leathers and things like that to a suit.
Well, I mean,
That's the worst.
and
for
you,
him.
you don't have to do a tie either. Like you can throw on like a nice shirt with a vest. Just
As long as
pants.
it's business casual. You know what I
Man
mean?
comes in
As long as
looking
you
like
look
Tony
like
Montana,
business.
top button undone, like. Yeah,
Is,
it's like suit formal, yeah.
Cause honestly, but yeah, like on your day to day, business, dress in your leathers and whatnot. You dress comfy.
Yeah, especially if you're riding a bike still,
I just don't got enough money for a suit right now.
Yeah, no, suits.
Yep.
Getting a good suit is
I need to
definitely
grind some
something
toes.
expensive.
I haven't picked up my paycheck yet, just because I want to throw some more in there before I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same thing. I want to like wait till, like right before I go to sleep, go get my check.
And not to mention, I have weed drying in my apartment that I forgot about.
Which, if you need help with getting any of that rolled up, let me know.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to do any of that yet.
I think you get about you get some rolling paper from the gas station.
Do you know how many joints I get per plant?
Per plant? I'm not sure. I know.
Because like I said, I got 12 plants right now.
Trying to remember. I think you can roll.
Well, we can always find out. Make a road trip out of it.
You can roll about 20 at a time, depending on how much you have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like how many papers I'm gonna need to roll it all.
So, one thing of papers will roll you 20.
All right.
And I can't remember if it was 1-to-1.
Like one bud for one joint.
I think it may be like a 3-to-1.
I know each plant gives you 5 buds.
Because I was just doing this with Reggie the other day.
I'm almost gonna say that it's, now that you're saying that, it's probably each plant gives you 5 buds. Each bud gives you a joint.
And then what you're gonna do is once you have the papers in the dried bud in your pocket, you're gonna grab the bud. That's not even milk. You're gonna grab the bud, and then you're gonna really control it over on top of the paper.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then you'll roll them up.
All right, that sounds good. Well then, shit, let's go do that because we could be selling joints to locals right now.
And then when I was selling, I'll tell you right now, I would get about 3 handoffs before cops would show up.
I was about to say, do people call the cops on you?
100%. It's if you try pushing more than like 3, I found out like cops are right in your ass. And
so
they
you need to move.
Yeah.
Sell here, move. Sell here, move.
And it's not
Yeah, just
fast
keep
either.
moving, yeah.
It's really slow.
I would just one and done it, you know, sell one, move off elsewhere, you know? Just keep moving it all around the place. That's my
Do I need to
my
think
best
of anything to sell to them, or do I just stand in an area and wait for him to come up to me?
It's more like, you know, flexing your first muscle.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, just really flex that first finger.
Got you.
And then you'll be selling. And then they'll walk up to you, and then just, you know, just look them, you know, just use your eye and just really look at them.
Yeah, use that third
Yeah,
eye.
go do business.
You gotta use that third eye and really sense it.
You know, it's probably I can see why motorbikes aren't for sale at the moment, with drugs being a good money thing that people are doing.
Yeah. Could easily get
Well,
away
I know
from
you
them.
can yeah, but I know there are motorbikes out and about, but I'm not sure if anyone's been out, if you can easily get them going.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen anybody. Nobody's actually tried to pick one of those yet, has they?
I have. You can't with the basics.
Okay, here's another thing. Is that
Well, I mean, some that I've tried. I don't know if it's all of them.
You sure it's not just like funny because of like height per se, because it's, you know, maybe lower than the car?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe, you know, you gotta look hard through your eyes at it or something, maybe, and look down at it.
I just want to toss this out too. Like one of the big things we're gonna need right now is information.
Yes.
So I guess you're out there getting food, you know, listening, you know, get into some friendly chats.
People
and I'm
have
a
loose
big guy.
lips.
I'm a big guy on learn your enemies before they fuck you over. So like, we need to figure out who the other gangs are and how they operate, what they like, where they mainly hang out and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Potentially
Because
also like who's moving what.
I'm a battle plan guy. I want to know the area that they hang out, and I want to know the best way to attack that position if there's ever a war.
Well, obviously right now we only know of the hood gangs.
Well, not even. Well, there's stuff happening up in Sandy that I can
There's
tell you.
Marabunta, Vagos. I know Forum.
You got ballers too.
Yeah, and
Is
there's
there
all the
ballers?
Lost Code. Somewhat.
Yep, and then you got the Lost.
DMV, but I don't know if they're fully established yet.
That's why I'm saying getting a
or
family
they're
started
apart.
now and being the first one to do that, because everybody else is starting to pop up flags all over the place.
Exactly. We get this start. We get the ball rolling. Get it rolling quick.
Exactly.
Question is, what are you gonna call yourself or call it?
I don't know.
I mean,
Because if you can't
Honestly,
go by
I wanted
families
something with
because
the,
that's
with,
GSF. That's green.
I wanted something with my last name that's catchy, that like doesn't really like point the finger at me, but if you think about it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't like come out and just say like Valentine family or something like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, we could always use the name I had for Liberty City.
Which one was that?
We were the Corvo family.
I mean, it depends on also. I mean, there is what was it like ones where they're like the something, like the business or something. You know what I mean? Rather than being like something family. But
Or you just even pull off of we'll just rip this right, straight off of the the Liberty City families. You just be the commission.
Yeah, no, the commission is good.
I do like that.
Sounds like it sounds authoritative, right?
It's different, especially if other people are gonna go by the name family thing, whereas commission is just straight to the point. It doesn't necessarily give any away, and it's pretty good. And being the first, if it is the first.
I mean, I'm down for it. Let's get at the beginning of the the commission.
Aye. Well, I would say we'd raise a glass, but none of us
I
got any
gotta do a
booze.
Google search. I need I need ideas here. I
We
like
ain't
the
got no
commission.
fucking booze to raise a glass to it. All I've got is this clocking bell.
We've
So we'll
got-
get sodas and raise a glass in there to the commission, or whatever we choose to go by.
I'll raise my cigarette.
Work in progress. There we go.
Work in WIP, yeah. Raise our glass to work in progress.
See, that's why I was almost leaning on like the turf idea, because like let's say Vinewood Hills would be our turf, the Vinewood family. So it's like an area, not a
Well, I think rather than saying turf, it's more like you watch over it and monitor the area, rather than turf. Because if turf, it definitely sounds more like something you're going to hardcore defend with guns and all that, like like hood gangs and shit like that.
Right, I feel that.
And that brings unnecessary wars too.
A lot of deaths and drama. Whereas I think we're all lent on that business idea. Keeps us out of being people pissed at us, but we get to do good business. Like, I think that's how you can easily have people on their side. If you have something people want,
I got it,
you
bro.
can sell.
Got it.
What did you find?
Black Coat Mafia.
That's every mafia wears black coats. That just wait. That's just tow truck. That's just tow gang.
that would be just tow gang.
That's just fucking tow gang. I mean, instead of, I don't think mob would be. I don't know if you really would go by mob.
Well, no, because like
that's a bit too brutish.
Not even just that, like, because when you think about a mob or the mob, the phrasing of that gets a little strange.
Fair.
Because then you have a mob of people, and even back home, like people call us the mafia, people call us the mob, but we always just say we were just family. Those are just the names given to us.
True.
So like you wouldn't want to run around as like the mafia.
Bro, I got it. We're the black collar family. Because think about it, you got your white collar class, you got your blue collar class, and then we got the black collar class.
I feel that could get taken the wrong way, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you could do another word for Corvus, Raven. Include that something.
I know that sounds too Raven. No offense, Crow, but it sounds a little too gothic emo-y,
Oh no,
honestly, I was literally about to play off of that idea and just like the murder family, because like group crows. Is the murder. Yeah, because a group of crows is a murder.
Yeah.
True, but then I don't know. I feel like it gives a bit of a too edgy violence angle to it. You know what I mean? Fuck! Why is the naming scheme so hard?
I mean, I'm okay with the commission.
The commission is nice, simple, and it doesn't give any bad vibes off it. It's not like, oh, this is straight violence and stuff like that, or
And then also think about too when people like talk about you, like, all right, hey, you want to go sell that? Well, you got to go talk to the commission.
True. It would go rolls off the tongue pretty well.
Hey, you want to buy that booze? Well, you better talk to the commission first.
The other one I had was the Black Hand family.
Are we assassins?
Well, I mean,
Bunch of ninjas.
it fits
Oh,
with
no, it's a red hand.
the idea, though. You know what I mean? Well, a Black Hand was
It was about
way
the
of,
death.
yeah, it was the way of pretty much introducing a vendetta in the old days of the mafia. If you received a Black Hand, it meant that the mafia was coming after you to kill you.
I think the two
I don't know.
best
I don't know if
is
you've
either
ever
Black
seen.
Hand or Commission, but
I don't know if you've ever seen Peaky Blinders, but the way that
Mhm.
the mafia and that did that's the Black Hand. They all received a Black Hand letter in the mail, and they all understood it as the mafia is coming to pay this vendetta. That's why, like the Black Hand family, or the Black Hand Mafia, however you want to put it.
I think I definitely agree with either Black Hand or Commission. They're both good.
I don't know. Black Hand Mafia just has such a nice ring to it, to be honest.
I just go by the Black Hand.
I do like
Keeps
that.
it in the dark of who you are, because if you put Mafia on it, people know immediately what they're looking for.
Because then, dude, okay, I'm gonna even go like Dark Brotherhood from Skyrim. Because like, let's say me leader would be the palm, my capos would be my fingers.
That is a pretty good way of doing it. It's a little different than traditionalist.
Yeah, instead of calling them my capos, they would be the five fingers of my hand.
True, and then the nice way about that is people won't click onto it straight away if they hear about it.
Yeah. Dude, okay. Can we all come to agreement on that? Because I really, as that's coming out, I fall in love with it more and more.
Which one?
Calling ourselves the Black Hand. And then...
You know, it's really bad going by if I'm a finger, isn't it? Because I'm bald.
You look like a toe.
Well, it could be mistaken either way.
But yeah, so going by the Black Hand, because then leader would be the palm, the capos would, like the underlings below that would be the fingers. You have the fingers to the hand.
Yeah, we can use that.
What do you think? What do you think?
Because then you could be talking about it in code, because like you could use them as like have like the pointer finger and say, hey, you gotta go talk to the middle finger. Nobody would understand what the fuck I was saying at all.
True, instead of names.
Look,
yeah,
I
just talking
understand.
about
I
using
understand. Pinky has given you problems, but like you got to go talk to middle finger because thumb is not listening.
So the bottom rung people would be the toes. Like the toes would have to listen to the fingers and all that.
No, they would be the fingernails because they grow.
Oh, it's all the hand, yeah.
Yeah, and they grow.
I don't know. I feel like the toes, because then they'd be the furthest from the hand, kind of thing. Why does this sound like it's about to turn into a fucking nursery rhyme?
Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
Alright, so the Black Hand. La Montovela.
I like
it. Yep.
You agree with it, AJ?
Yep. Yep. It sounds good. Plus, all of us are in black right now, so yeah, makes sense.
True. You're the only one not wearing gloves.
Yeah, good point.
And then
I ain't making a thing of the black gloves. Or
I'm gonna
whatever.
need to get y'all's numbers. I already have crows.
And then
Oh, wait, let me give you.
if anybody asks, just the La Montovela.
I'm horrible with foreign languages.
Death will come.
Okay, say that again.
La Mortavera.
La Muerta Vera.
Death will come.
I'm just gonna start saying that from now on.
And it'll come by the Black Hand.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad this idea is coming to fruition right now. You have no idea.
Yo, what's the easiest way for me to share my number with you?
Put it in a note and drop it.
Yeah. Like just save
a document.
Save a document with your first, last name, number, but then paste your number in there, and then you can save it and then share locally. there's an ominous thing right there. The bells are ringing.
There you go.
Which I think I already got yours, but I think I need
Yeah,
AJ's.
you did, Carl.
Send that again because I was in the middle of creating my own note and it kind of fucked it up.
It's all good, it's all good.
Yep. Doing the same as well.
There we go.
Can you do it again for us?
God, I wish they'd make it easier sometimes.
Yeah, I used to have
Sure,
a
it
phone.
would
And
be
you could just like airdrop your whole contact to somebody.
You know, I'm surprised these phones don't even have a working camera on them, or at least there's no app for it.
Yeah, they probably need like an OS update or something. And then as soon as that gets saved,
You know what's awkward?
AJ, if
We
you want
all
to do the
have
same
the
thing.
exact same phone.
Yeah,
we all
we're
have the
there.
same phone case.
Well, you know, when the state gives you a phone, you get what you get.
Boys get blue, girls get pink. Is
I'm gonna
that
tell
how
you
it
right
is?
now, it's so confusing having multiple phones in your pocket.
God, having multiple phones must drive you mad.
Why do you,
I
why do
never
you,
think
why
of
do you
having
have multiple phones?
Yeah, because some of them don't open and then some open your phone and it's just fucking weird. Bro, I find them everywhere. I have like 5 phones sitting in my apartment. Go ahead, take my
Did
phone.
you-
I got another one.
Do you have any details on it, or?
No. I just find them, so I stash them. So if anybody ever takes my phone, I don't have to go buy one or anything. I just got one.
That's fair. You just
Honestly,
get a new SIM or whatever in it.
Honestly,
AJ, did you drop your number yet? It's AJ, right? I'm horrible with names.
Yeah, I'll show it now.
it may not be a bad idea for us all to also buy a burner.
I literally have enough phones I could just give you a burner. So honestly, since this idea is really actually going to take off, I'm going to create a roster and stuff.
All right, AJ, I sent you a text with my name.
All right.
And then Malachi, I think we're already set, right?
Yup, we are. I just need the short shirt. Name's
I got
gone.
it. The leader, fingertip.
Like
The
Christian,
boys are
you
the-
just totally forgot his name already.
What?
I'm terrible.
You forgot my name already? Christian Valentine.
Oh, well, I need your number still.
Oh, yeah, give me a minute.
I think it's the same with me.
couple
Valentine,
boys,
are you doing like a group chat thing?
Oh, I'm just texting it to him. You should have my number already.
No, I got yours. Yeah, I can set up a group chat as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that. Just call it like Dirty Hands or something. Just don't give it a name that is too obvious. You know what I mean?
Could do it with something to do with towing.
Like I could actually just call it family chat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, there you boys go.
You say you could be the fingertip. Well, there's worse things you could be. At
Yeah,
least you
yeah,
didn't
no,
pick,
no, no,
like
'cause
the
it- 'cause-
dick tip or whatever, you know.
Well, because I was just thinking of it this way in my head, that I'd be the fingertip, you guys would be the fingers, and then the soldiers would be the palm, because the fingers can't function without the palm.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Why does that keep disappearing like that?
Which, just so you guys are aware, like, because you guys are technically founding members, you all are a finger. So.
That'd be the thumb. Oh wait. Actually, no. The thumb would actually be a bad thing, wouldn't it? Because a thumb isn't a finger, so you'd have 4 fingers and a thumb.
That's true. It's true.
So I'd be the thumb because I'm bald. Then I guess.
Yeah,
That one makes the most sense.
If I talk to Reggie and he's on board with this, that would be another finger.
Yeah. That's all I'm thinking is just having like 5 in that position would be good, and then everybody else can be under that.
I don't actually know if this group chat is gonna start.
Of course, the nice thing is we don't need too many people, so you know the fingers and all that, and then we work from there. I think once we get the starting going, then it's just building, like, get ourselves actually situated, and then actually work out something from there.
There we go.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys go to do a family thing, and if you set it on your phone, it'll just spin. You just want to tap off of it.
Mine's working for his.
Oh, so you don't even know who's talking?
Nope.
Nope. I think that's why you can set up profile pictures.
Oh, so you can see who's in there.
Honestly, I think we should keep it no profile pics and try to use code words to who's who. Because honestly, I go by the nickname Payback.
I usually go by Black Velvet Cake.
I mean, if you view the participants, you can see who's in the chat.
You can, yeah.
But you still won't be able to know who's talking and saying what to who. Unless you figure out the code names.
I would basically say maybe under, if you're gonna send a message, just put in your like a code name.
I need to
I was
think
gonna say, it's like if you're a finger or whatever, you could just say like which finger. So like left, ring
No,
finger
I
or whatever.
don't even want that to be obviously stated.
Fair.
It's just when it comes to how everything's structured, that's how you look at it. You know what I mean?
God.
Yeah, so kind of like that.
You don't even have to do that. Like if we know each other's nicknames, you could say like, "Hey, Payback, you know, this, and this." Well, I guess you need to do that still to kind of say who it's from.
Depends on what it is. I would also say, depending on what we're gonna be talking about, either do it like on the phone or meet in person.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't want any chats on the phone like that. Like if it's about business, the only things that should be done on a phone is, hey, you want to meet up real quick, and then everything's spoken word.
Exactly. Like, hey, we need to chat. Hey, I need to talk. We need to.
You can use that the group chat just to gather up everyone quick.
Exactly.
Right. I mean, honestly, we don't have radios, so like that's probably the next best thing to do.
Everyone's in a tow truck because there's a radio in a tow truck.
That is
or
true.
A taxi cab. But then you have, well, if it's private tow, but then you do, then it's easy to communicate with each other unless it shares the same public radio channel.
I will say, because I mean, eventually, the electronics store will probably start selling radios at some point. I'm not a big radio person. Like I'll have one on me, but I'm only gonna use it when I need it.
Yeah, I agreed. I think some people on radios from past experience a bit too much. I'd rather if I want to talk, meet up and hang.
I would say probably another good thing to do is if we're gonna do like weed growing and stuff, consolidating everything. So like all the seeds we find, putting them all together in like one big batch. Since you can.
That would make
Since you can drop and pick them all up at the same time, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we do it as a batch, and we can kind of all watch over it and things like that.
We definitely need somebody to watch over while it's drying. Because we can do them in our apartments, but then let's say we ever get raided, you have that sitting there, so you can honestly do it anywhere that you can hang the plant, you can do it.
Well, I mean, the thing is, in your apartment, I don't think, because it only takes it doesn't take long to dry. It's like 10-15 minutes, I heard, unless it's been different.
I know it takes several hours for the plants to grow, but it did seem like drying took like 30 minutes to be honest.
Drying
Which
is really
mine have
quick
been
from what
sitting
I
in my
understand.
apartment drying for the last like 12 hours.
And the thing is, though, it's like if you're like a a raid risk, then don't put yourself in the position of getting raided till you're safe.
Right.
Be smart about it. You know?
That's like another thing I'd like to do once it becomes available and we have the capital is buying a warehouse or some sort of like
yeah.
area we can store shit like that in.
That's what
Yeah,
anyone that's hungry.
private storage. Yeah.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, the dream of a grow house.
Might have to go and grab food.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
probably
a road
wouldn't hurt.
trip for food. Would
I honestly
be good.
do
Also,
need to make some money today too.
Yep. Also, I think best thing is also we make sure, like, conversations, be careful of what we speak about in what places, like public and things like that.
Well, I have no idea
Why
why
have
I'm
you
doing
turned
this.
into a rabbit?
Honestly, if we need to go somewhere, just say, hey, can we have go have a private chat and find an area like this to talk?
Exactly. We watch what we say, where we say it, kind of thing.
Why does it do that? It breaks
let's
my
go get
emotes.
some. Let's go look and balance that.
Also, to pull you two in on a fold, something else that me and Crow were working on earlier is we've been working on a deal with Cluck and Bell to try and get a discount on food for tow truck drivers. So, like, don't tow anything that's in front of Cluck and Bell unless they ask you to.
All right.
God.
It's not fully in the works yet. We're waiting on confirmation, but that's pretty much the deal we have in place because the way that the woman talked about down there is it's still an upside because they'll have happy customers and more people would be attracted there if they know tow truck drivers aren't going to fuck with their shit.
True. That'll be a lot easier, especially when you go if you get private business to manage, because obviously with people just coming and going, you can't manage everybody.
That's why I've been trying to explain to everybody there's two sides to the tow business. You got the guys who are legit and the guys who can just come down and do whatever the fuck they want.
There also is a deal going on with the Sandy Shores Burger Shot.
Oh yeah, food. We've got food nearby. We ain't got to go all the way to the city for. We can go to Sandy.
Well, right now the deal with them is not food. We'll have to talk to them maybe more about money. But if you get a phone call from PD to come pick up a vehicle, ask them if it's a Sandy Shore resident. If it is, do not bring their car down to impound. Bring it back up to Sandy Shores. Park it somewhere.
I was thinking about that. Some cops follow the car to the impound.
Do they?
Yes.
Shit. Like, if they get on your ass about something like that, then there's nothing you can do.
But if you take it up, if it's a Sandy resident and you take it up there and you drop it off, they'll pay you to do that. You can set the price, which I'd say like 125 bucks.
Shall we get rolling before someone gets passed out?
That's we
Yep.
I gotta think of a fucking waterfall, anyways.
Because
a bottle in the backseat of the car.
Because I'm trying to
pissing in bottles. That topic again.
Because I'm trying to work out some deals, for the tow guys.
We definitely need some. We need to improve relations with people around the city so they don't hate us as much.
Exactly.
Well, the problem is, while tow remains public, or at least you're not private, then you are gonna have people damaging their reputation. That's just gonna be how it be.
That's part of the license. Is it keeps people from just wanting to, jump on the job. They have to go through some loops to do it.
Wow.
I left it unlocked.
Whoops. Sorry.
It's alright.
Well, the thing is, the license doesn't stop you. It's just you just run a risk of getting fined.
And I mean, and honestly, some people, they're gonna fly in, they're gonna drop that 300 real quick on it anyways, and then they're just gonna start towing every single car they see.
I mean, true.
I mean, I ain't even got my license yet. I only learned about it today. I just went, oh, well, if I'm good enough driver, they ain't gonna pull me if I'm good enough.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I didn't want to chance it.
True.
I only got mine, so I guess I could stop arguing with Towbot. Though I think I'm still gonna tell Towbot I don't have it.
Alright, I'm gonna pee in a bottle real quick.
Alright, make sure you chuck it out the window and it doesn't come
Oh,
open on up.
definitely.
All right, so just a checklist thing. So what we need right now is probably, we need capital. We need to talk to probably
Judge, maybe.
a judge or a lawyer who works with businesses. Which makes me wonder maybe if because this Cobalt Bank is they got a lawyer. Maybe they can point us in, to another lawyer or somebody who also deals with, with business.
Yeah, that could work.
The question is also what a lawyer fee is like to have him on retainer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. I don't think we can do retainers yet.
Yeah, that'll be something just at least to get to see how business stuff is, someone to refer to, but... And depending on how it's going, depends on what we get up to, depends on how much badly we'll need a lawyer anyway.
Oh, I just realized that my my thing was gone from the directory because I had that little nap.
Well, you ain't towing right now, so not too bad that it's not there. Otherwise, they're gonna call you up, ask you to tow, and then go halfway across the state.
Good point. I'm just gonna put in there future mayor.
A potential future mayor.
Hey, I wouldn't mind having a mayor in the fold.
Isn't that how they all list them? All the mayors all list themselves as future mayor. They're all just
Mayor
like your
candidate,
future mayor.
or
It's like,
mayoral candidate.
Yeah, they all just say like candidates and stuff. I'm just gonna put future mayor.
yeah, it doesn't say when you'll become mayor. It just says you want in the future.
Yeah, just future mayor. Could be tomorrow. Could be 3 years from now.
And hey, if the mayor thing
You're
doesn't
literally
work
the
out,
first
it's
person I've met that
opportunity.
follows the speed limit.
Man's putting on cruise control because I can see him bobbing his
yep.
head.
I don't have much money. I can't afford fines right now.
It's funny that every time you're turning, you hit cruise control on and off, you bobbing down and hitting your head on the wheels.
Yeah, it is a thing. Yeah, you just kind of have to rock with it.
Hey, no, you can sort that out. It's not permanent though.
Yeah, just rock with it. You don't bop with it.
I can because I'm working here.
Hello.
Don't forget to throw a piss bottle away.
Oh, I already threw it out the window.
Hey Jesse, how's business going?
Oh, it's a fucking going. We cooking.
Good, cause we're hungry.
We hungry boys? All right, easy. Let's go.
Hello, folks. How can I help you?
I guess I'm first in line because they're all queuing up behind me.
All right. Happy to help you.
What do you got for like combo meals?
Yeah, we have the so we have the triple cheeseburgers. We have the
Sorry,
burgers.
Benedict.
We have the hot stoppers.
Can I get your order, please?
Can I just get 2 combos?
Give me like 2 combo meals with hot stoppers.
Yep, that works.
All right.
Okay, can you repeat it again? I'm sorry.
That's all right. 2 combo meals with hot stoppers.
Okay, sure, of course.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Hey, you gotta respect the jury, you know?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you know, nothing too over the top, but I like.
Somebody gives you trouble, they're definitely gonna feel it.
Well, that's the one. That's what I wrote, man. I'll only put
Oh, this is good. Looks good.
Gotta make some more drink.
Alright, sir. 2 hospital meals with waters, if that's right.
Here you go, bud.
Actually, can I get that with
It's gonna be
sodas?
$30, okay?
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Can I get that with soda?
Sure.
Hey, Grizz, how's it going? Apparently I may have started a mob today.
Hey AJ, you can take the right side.
You come back now here.
Oh, definitely. Thank you.
Have a good day, bud.
You too.
How can I help you, sir?
And I keep throwing on the directory that that
Want
Crow is running for mayor
Yes, please.
because it sounds hilarious. So we've gotten no work done though. We've like I spent money for the CDL license today. Spent 300 for my license. I've made no money. And, oh, I had my tow truck towed.
Drinks, bud.
Okay, we have to make some sodas, okay? We have no sodas here.
Okay.
But
I'm so sorry to keep you waiting.
nah, it's all right.
So it's 2 hospital meals.
Gonna be
and 2
$30,
burgers.
bud.
It's on the tray for you. Let me just ring you up for that. Alright, here's a small discount for you. Enjoy your meal, sir.
Yo, I'll be back. I gotta go to talk to someone.
Sure, of course. Have a taste. Take it easy.
There's your food, bud.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, thank you so much for visiting Burger Shot. I hope you have a happy meal.
Hey, you too.
It's on the tray here,
Yes, sir.
bud.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How can I help you?
It's all good.
Alright, thank you, sir. Have a good day, bud.
Hey, while they're doing food, I'm gonna go take a piss in the piston.
Yep.
Oh, and does it come with a drink as well?
Yeah, it comes with 2 burgers.
Okay, real quick, just because I haven't gotten up in a bit here. I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real fast and grab a drink because I'm actually out of water and my soda. So give me like 30 seconds or so, and we'll be back. And we're back.
That's really cool. Mechanic, a tow truck driver. I work here. And that's about it, yeah.
Definitely gotta get towing at some point, make some money.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Real quick before we actually before we get out of here, I wanted to see if Jesse was still inside. Cause I like to.
Is that the person that you were talking about?
Yeah, I'd like to introduce you guys to him real quick.
Damn, he's working
What?
Burger Shot.
What driver was that?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
Didn't catch.
Jeez. Yeah, let me try to see if I can catch Jesse and if he can come outside for a minute.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, Al. How are you?
Oh, that's not my name, ma'am.
Next
It
in
is.
line, sir.
Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
can
I
I
guess I
help
mixed up
you?
you with something.
Hey, is Jesse still working?
That's fair enough, and just means you have
Jesse.
great taste.
Yeah, Jesse.
No, she's as
Who's
beautiful as you.
that?
He was the guy in the back a minute ago.
She's as beautiful as you. Very
He
beautiful.
might be over there outside or something. I'm not sure.
Thank you. How can I help you?
All right.
I can go check, go and check.
Hey, everyone, mind.
He might be, thinking deeply. Hold on.
Opportunity up here?
Right, yeah. I can actually, get you a job here. Let me just call my manager. Can you just come around, from that side?
Yes, of course, no problem.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah.
I wonder if my other keybind still works from Elusive.
Hello, what's your name again? Hi.
Nope, they don't.
Okay. Can you call me Bella?
I don't see him there, boo.
That's all right.
He might be taking a quick nap,
Hey, no worries.
What's your name?
Just let him know that Mr. Crow want to have a quick chat.
Mr. Crow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing. It was nothing big though, but I
Alright,
appreciate it.
booty.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, there is a taxi union? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's posted. It was on Twitch the other day because they was saying about them having to get their own licenses too.
Yeah, same with the tow truckers, they have to get their own licenses.
Yeah, we're all tow truck drivers here.
Yep.
Yeah, oh, there you go. You got your CDL.
You know a tow truck driver because they're probably.
Oh,
so sorry.
I'm not sharing my soda with you. It's my soda. You can't have it. Damn, you throw a really hard right
Yeah,
hook.
we're really
why'd you-
fucking hated.
Why'd you get slandered? What were they calling
Oh,
you?
just because I was a tow truck driver.
Oh, no, the only slander I've got was I was called a hippie. I was like, what? I was
Lance.
towing
no,
up a
we're-
car.
You
I was
lurking?
like dressed like this. It just
We're
like, what?
pieces of trash because we tow cars. We're the scum of the city.
Yeah, how dare you tow a car? How dare you?
I think there was a chap called Steve or Stevie who was around like a week ago, and he ruined the reputation of tow truck drivers because he was just towing everyone's shit. He pissed off a lot of people.
Well, yeah, listen, you find anybody
mean-
who's doing that shit, you let me know, or you let one of these guys know. We'll take care of that.
Well,
Crow,
his
you
name-
seriously need to be a part of the union. I'm
his name's
telling you, you got
Steve
the the energy.
Steve or Stevie.
I'm gonna
he
take
wears
over
a
that union.
reflective jacket, and he's got a elongated face.
Yeah,
That's
it
okay.
doesn't surprise me. I think it's you know,
Wait.
yeah,
What
animal
color
co-
jacket?
A reflective jacket.
Is it orange?
Well, it's reflective.
It's reflected. Yeah, there's not many
Bro,
reflective types.
was he wearing a helmet that said "Born to Kill"?
No, no.
Okay.
I was about to say that random guy that kept coming back and forth into the lot. That sounds like him.
I was gonna say reflective jacket's not really descriptive enough to pick out a person.
Well, he's got a elongated face.
Does that mean he just has a really long face?
Yes.
Yep.
He's like a horse.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
shaped like a jelly bean.
Exactly. Bingo. Like a horse. He looks like a horse.
I mean that's the problem with non-private businesses. People can come and go as they please, and those who are committed to the job get shafted by people that
Right.
just want
I
to
mean,
ruin the
you as
reputation.
a taxi driver understand that because you got your union and then you got the people who just fuck off.
Oh, there's some
And then you've
people
got,
who fucking charge ridiculous rates.
then you've got like what Uber drives, people doing taxi in their own cars and things.
Yeah, they're doing that just to get around the license.
Oh, they were doing that before license as well.
Well, they're definitely gonna keep doing it now. There'll be more of them.
I don't get why you would use your own car. Like, I bought my own car, and to keep it up, like, you have to keep on paying the mechanic, and petrol ain't cheap. Like, why would you do that when you can just get a cab?
I mean, if you had a really nice car, then sure. But if you're driving a shit bucket, then just drive a cab. But if you've got like, you know, some high class thing, then you know you're paying. You know, people are paying for the luxury.
Yeah, I tried that. People didn't want to pay because everyone's broke.
You hope that is also the other drawback.
Honestly, is there a way that we can come to a common ground with taxi drivers versus tow drivers? Because like, there's a lot of abandoned taxis over by like the depot and stuff, and I never know if they're like being parked there or if they're abandoned. So like, I'm thinking like, is there like a park place over there that you guys can like dignify that anything outside of that space is towable if it's just sitting there?
If it's just sitting there, I would honestly just take it because a lot of cabbies, once they're done, we can park away.
Back to work for you.
And
Oh,
it
you
annoys me
can't?
'cause- yeah,
It'll be
annoys me
okay.
'cause I
The
get
day's
there,
almost
I
over
get
with,
my fucking
and it's almost the
money again
weekend.
'cause someone's parked their car there.
You can do it. You can do it, Grizz. I believe in you.
I'm
That's strange that
literally,
you can't even park your cab.
yeah, I'm literally always circling that block because there's always taxis sitting around.
Well, yeah, if they're idiots, then just leave their cars abandoned, take them.
All right, that works.
Well, here, you have any of the phone numbers for any of the tow guys?
Probably not. I did, but I don't see them around anymore.
Yeah, a couple of us could give you numbers.
Yeah, I think Crow and Christian would be the best ones for that one.
There you go. You should have a note. That's I'm Corvus.
Why do you include your name in the note?
Why do I include my name?
Oh, you do in the title, Corvus. Okay, alright.
Oh yeah. So you know how to spell it and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That way you don't think I'll make airdropping you some malware.
Malware?
Yeah, some malware.
Malware, okay. Not malware.
Yeah, no malware.
Okay.
Just airdropping you random pictures, just in public places, just sending it to everybody and see who opens it. and then-
Exactly.
There you go.
That
That's
would
mine.
be funny. Just to see every like a public mayor speaking, and then someone just airdrops a picture, and everyone pulls out their phone and looks at it.
That is handy to keep a note with that on it.
It is.
Well, do Christian is take away your brackets on anything, because you can't import that with that. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Otherwise, people will try calling you and just won't calling them.
And then
I should just leave it all the number together, right?
you should, yeah, just leave it in one big chunk. And then you can share that with some of your cab guys. Share our numbers with them. Let them know that they can contact us.
Yeah, there was a union, probably about 8-9 months ago. Started off for towing. So we got into a bit of bother with the tow trucks. They were just purposely going out and towing our shit when we're like by the DMV.
Hey,
Settled that.
it's bad with tow truck drivers towing other tow trucks.
Yeah, I had.
Honestly,
That's
the
still
city needs to
so-
paint over the red zones outside of the DMV, in my opinion.
I wasn't even in the red zone, and my own tow truck got towed. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty bad when it's a free for all.
Normally, the way that
non-private
like
businesses.
the normally like union standards is if like you're in front of Cluckenbell DMV and you see a car that's fucked up, you're supposed to go inside and try and find the owner and give them a chance to move it before you tow it. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I see a car parked in a red zone or fucked up, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it on my truck, I'm gonna move it to a safe space, and I'm gonna go find the owner, but it's gonna be $125 to take it off my truck.
Which is fair. People then getting out the impound lot.
Yep. So I mean, that's how I'm gonna do it. Because I have to first secure the vehicle. Because like if it's impeding traffic and all that stuff, I have to get it out of the way.
And plus, it's $125 for a red, for parking in the red zone anyway by the police. We got one of those.
Oh wait, it's $125 for that ticket.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's even better.
I mean, you're saving them from a ticket then.
Yeah, like it's not going on your record, and you don't have to pay the impound fee. So you pay the $125 and skip on out of here.
It's on your record. You'd be right.
Right.
Also, you been keeping up with any of these mayoral debates?
Yeah. The one in the fucking VU, that was a joke.
Aren't they always a joke?
Yeah, it seems that way. Well, as of today, I'm throwing my name in the ring. Running for mayor.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
tow guys, cab drivers. You know, I'm a regular working man, just like you you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe you can privatize some of the the tow and the cabbie thing, so you can manage the workers a bit better, so you don't have people coming and ruining reputations and names.
Exactly. I want to help you guys out. I want to work. I want to make these these jobs better than than what they currently are.
No,
But,
definitely.
Yeah, I just wish there was like a fucking, like a tier system. Like, you could be a lame ass taxi driver, but there's a boss you speak to, and he can promote you and give you probably a better cab or a better tow truck. Because I drove your guys' tow trucks, and they drive like ass.
They do. They're horrible.
It drives better than other tow trucks I've driven in my time.
I would honestly
definitely.
love the ability to be able to purchase my own tow truck and be able to clock on the job that way instead of always having to rent one.
And see, these are the things that as mayor, I want to hear from the guys like you, Like I want to hear about the problems you guys are dealing with, and then try to come up with solutions so we can fix them.
Being able to actually put your rented cabs back into storage rather than leaving them all over the street.
Right? None of the promise shit. Like, reach out to the people, find out what the problems are, and then work on fixing those. Because this could be a great city.
Yeah,
it's just the economy needs to be looked at based off of how people are struggling, and things need to be implemented that people are saying need to be.
I don't think the economy is struggling that much. I mean, I work 12-hour shifts every fucking day, and I'm doing all right for myself, but
you shouldn't have to do 12 hours.
You are
shifts.
working 12 hours.
You should have to work 8.
I'm going down to the DMV and that shit. What's it called? PDM. Go down there. I bought a couple of cars, but it's kind of trash. I would much prefer if I get like a fucking cab, which is a fucking. I think better. Like a fucking Tahoe or something, that'd be cool.
An improved cab.
Yeah. Progression. I need a goal, I'm just like
Exactly.
Just
You want
all these idiot grinders at the moment. I hate it.
But you also you want obtainable goals. The things you can work up. A ladder for.
Those who are committed to something can improve.
And these are the kind of things as mayor that I want to work for. I want to work towards getting stuff like that. So,
you know how you win over everyone's votes?
How's that?
Bring down fishing poles. I want to go fishing.
You want fishing poles?
I want fishing poles. I want to go fishing.
People do love fishing.
Every time I go hunting, I get murdered by a fucking mountain lion. I just want to chill.
Or somebody else's dog.
Yep.
You know what? We'll throw that on the docket there. Fishing poles.
All we need.
That's a you tell everybody, you know, that you work with, you know, your coworkers in that uni when Corvus Crow is gonna get you fishing poles.
Oh, I can't do that, my friend. Sorry, there's already our lead union rep is running for mayor as well, so I'll be in a lot of trouble if I start promoting someone else over the radio.
I mean, if someone starts saying fishing poles, I think they pretty much get most of the population on their side because you know people love fishing.
Who's the head of your union?
James Brown.
Oh, he's the one who was going around saying he's gonna fully legalize weed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, unattainable.
Yep.
A false promise
His
right
best chance
there.
of that is just get like a increase to like a limit or something on it, you know.
All I've heard from all these mayor elects is false promises and stuff which is like unobtainable. Like, where are you going to get the money from? You're going to raise all our taxes?
Exactly. Like,
Welcome to politicians.
Yep.
Exactly.
They
See,
always
and that's the
speak
thing.
False truths.
Like, that's all I'm hearing from these guys that are running. You know, guys and the ladies. It just sounds like a bunch, you know, it's just a bunch of hoo-ha. You know, you ain't gonna be able to get it without squeezing out, you know, tax dollars and making you, you know, even poor.
I think he's the biggest competition for you right now, honestly. Because the other lady he was against in the VU the other night, when they had the mayor debates, she was a lot of fucking, she was saying some wild shit.
I heard a little bit about
How
that.
wild?
Why? She wants to take trash
Like,
and make ramps?
She doesn't want to, she wants to legalize weed, but she also wants to make it illegal.
Huh?
So
You
it's
want
pretty
it
much
legal
what we
with a
were saying.
limit,
She wants
or-
to set a limit on how much you can carry.
She said 2 types of different weed. Like, excuse me? Weed's weed. She says she wants to make an illegal weed for the illegal people and legal weed.
Is she talking about
so basically
like
it's like
CBD?
two strains.
Well, no, she's
so,
talking like CBD.
So like strain amount.
I don't know what she's on about, but you know, by the eyes of the law, weed is weed. Why would it matter which one is which?
Exactly.
Maybe it's the strength of the weed. So there's like a weak weed, which is legal, and then you know one that's stronger, that's illegal. You know what I mean? Based on strain.
Yeah, they
thing like
just
that.
call that CBD though. Like just hemp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was saying she wants to fucking, yeah, I think it was a joke for her, because she was saying something. They're saying she wants to defund the police, she wanted to fucking
How you doing, boss?
raise everyone taxes, give herself a better paycheck and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, is that the one who's taking pictures of herself, like bending over in front of cops and all that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, if I get in office, you know, I'm gonna argue for at least, you know, like a legal limit for at least what you can carry on you. This way, you know, if you
Yeah,
got
that
like
makes
if you
the
got like
most
10
sense.
if you got like 10 joints on you, the cops shouldn't be, you know, bothering you. You got like a brick, okay, you know, there's gonna be issues.
Yeah. It's like recreational use.
Exactly. You know, whatever you do on your own personal time, as long as you're not driving, you know, and working high.
And then that opens up the business opportunity for people to actually legally sell it or
Exactly.
that business avenue.
You know, every
Dispensaries,
day,
that's the word I was thinking.
every day you could buy a certain amount of weed. You know, and that right there, that's obtainable. That's more money into the economy. You know, and I wouldn't have, you don't have to risk, you know, raising taxes on people.
Yeah. Did you? What was it? Was it Switzerland? I was thinking. Do you hear about Switzerland? Was it Switzerland legalizing cocaine or something for recreational use?
That's nuts. That's wild.
There is a state that did decriminalize all drugs, but that's a little bit different too.
But in fact, it was like legal cocaine.
Well, no, well, decriminalize is different than legalize.
Oh yeah, but it was just like crazy that Switzerland was actually like pushing to legalize, well, to have it allowed for recreational use.
Yeah, no, that part is a little bit kind of crazy. Like, I'm all for, like, you know, decriminalization.
Is it? Yeah,
You
it's
know
like
what?
if it's not.
You know what I see? Okay, that's another fucking license right there. You're gonna need a medical card to be able to possess it.
Or well, recreational is just like, you know, happy your own use, but you probably need to sell it. You'd obviously need a license, that's for sure.
For $500, you can do your drugs.
And honestly,
Hello.
if I get into office, I'd like to actually take a look at these prices for these licenses because I think some of them are too high.
Oh, it's the DMV
I can understand anything with a.
The DMV is completely corrupt. You get different prices depending on who you go
Oh
to.
yeah. Oh yeah, like, and the thing is, they'll fuck with you if they don't like you or something. Like, they will, like, I know there was last called June, I think her name was, and the guy just basically ran around the lobby for fucking ages before taking her to his desk. Then to tell her their fishing licenses aren't a thing.
Wow.
And also, just want to touch on this too, because I know you said your union lead was running. He's not. He's not kind of like he's not forcing everybody in the union to vote for him, is he?
Oh no, but you know he's
coercing or anything.
He's just using his contacts through running the union.
All right, because
As far as like.
because I know like sometimes you get a union boss out there, you know, they use some heavy-handed language, basically be like, you know, you better vote for me kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, there's none of that.
All right, I'm just double checking.
I wouldn't want to go on the radio and just promote someone else when that's his like target demographic, you know.
Everything on the radio is just political banter of of them.
Just turn the your entire radio into just NPR.
Yeah. I'll just turn it right down.
I'm just gonna say right now, I was always told if it's brown, you flush it down, so I will not be voting.
I think they're doing some mayor rallies at Legion Square tonight.
Oh yeah, are they?
Yeah, put on the old twin.
Should just go interrupt that shit and be like,
I
"Oh
should.
yeah,
I
there's
should,
a third party, motherfucker."
I should go. I should go get a fancier suit.
Oh god, close up.
I'll put on a suit and earpiece and act as your Secret Service.
I like it. I like
Get
it.
down, Mr. President.
Yeah, there you go. It's on the calendar app. A rally at Legion Square. So, if you add anything, any new events, everyone sees it on the calendar.
I have never even looked at this calendar.
Yep.
Why are like advertisements in the calendar?
No idea.
Probably for like a day deal, you know, like.
It's like pump and dump, Clock Bell, up and at 'em.
So this is a James Brown rally. So it's not really a debate or nothing. It's just him doing
Just a rally. Talking to the people.
What is that? 4 hours from now?
I think so.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Might be kind of pushing it for being awake that long, but maybe.
I don't even know when election day is.
I don't think that's even scheduled yet.
Whenever they decide, I guess.
I think that yeah.
Think about like the 8th, I think it was, or something. I think that's what I heard.
That's not too far off then. All right, guys. We say we get back in town, start making, you know, maybe make some money.
Yeah,
money don't make itself.
We get to work.
I got a lot of work to do today.
Hey, it was a pleasure talking to you.
You need a cab, it's Burke, by the way.
All right, I remember that. Never even gave me his number.
Yeah, not a clue who he is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
You
to.
said his name was Burke? Or
Yeah, I
Burke?
was about to look in the directory.
Hey,
Just gotta
so
try to
at least
remember.
he dresses for the job.
Peter
Hey,
Burke.
this is good. Okay, so they got a rally at 5. Again, so we have a rally in 4 hours from now. For this James Brown, his union guy.
You really serious about running for mayor?
Let's do it. Like, let's mess things up. Let's, you know,
Yeah.
you know, if people are in this city, they think they got, you know, they got things in the bag already. You know, let's shake them up.
And I honestly like
if you do get in, and us as a family having that foothold and kind of seeing how the inner city works, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You ran into a cup.
Yep.
Damn it.
That cup has been there all day, even though I can't see the fucking cup.
Well, I don't think it's there anymore.
Nope.
Oh no, trust me, I hit it earlier. It's still there.
Damn it.
Damn, people, it's like Mario Kart in this bitch. Fucking slipping on banana peels.
Hey Valentine, you know what I need?
What's up?
I need a good post for Twinsta. And you're the slogan man.
All right, let me think for a minute.
Thought of something if your name was Pigeon.
Pigeon?
It doesn't apply. Yeah, if your name was Pigeon, it'd be like, vote for me. I'm the pigeon that's not gonna shit all over this town like the rest, or something. But
You
I
know,
can't think of what's good for a crow.
You know, I don't think I'd ever vote for anybody named Pigeon.
Everyone else is a no. Vote for Crow.
Ooh, I like it.
Well, some of that.
That's not bad.
pretty,
Not bad.
pretty snap.
Yeah, send me a text with that. I'm gonna throw that shit over on Twinsta. I have a feeling today might end up being kind of a long day.
It's Crow with an E, right?
What? No, it's just C-R-O-W.
All right, just double checking.
Yeah, no, it's not like Russell Crowe.
Just realized we got Crow and the Wolf here.
Or you could do it, it's a no if you don't vote for Crow or some shit like that. Dude, you make a Twinsta post saying that you're running for mayor, and I guarantee you everybody fucking loses their shit right now. Like, goddamn it, there's another one.
Yep.
It just depends if it make more sense than the rest, 'cause the rest sounds like a whole mess. I'll be honest, I doubt you need the South votes. 'Cause
Honestly, if you
they're
come along
not
and
gonna
you're,
vote.
and you're being real like you are, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I want to actually focus on the actual problems and not a bunch of bullshit. That's all you need to get people behind you. I guarantee it. There's so many in this there's so many people in the city that want change, and if you're actually serious about that change, you'll just get the votes.
Yeah, I think going, like, I'll be honest, I doubt the South, like, don't bother with the South side, because I doubt they'll want to even be interested in voting. It's not their interest.
All right, so we got everyone else is a no, vote for Crow. Now running for mayor.
Do you have to
You're gonna
sign
get
up for it somewhere or something, or is it
No,
just
you
you
just gotta
declare
start
you're
out.
running for mayor?
Just declare that you're
Oh,
running for
fair
it.
enough.
And it's tweeted.
Oh god,
Now, how many people get pissed off?
quite a few.
Let it happen. Just let it happen. This city needs a little shaking up, and I think we're the crew to do it.
You gotta get your face out there. I'd say hang around the DMV, start socializing.
I hate everything that you just said.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna be a mayor candidate, you got to get yourself out there and start advertising it.
True.
You know,
gotta
might
work
have
for
to
them
dress,
votes.
dress nice as well. You gotta dress nice.
I mean, I could dress nice. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah. We gotta get some money together for a suit for you.
I'll rock a suit with a Glock, bro.
You guys got
Who
who?
wants I need to
just walk
daydream in the
behind
back
you
of
and be your
this-
security.
Should
back
we?
of
Should
this
we?
car and enjoy the ride?
All right. Should we run to the clothing store?
we can
Or
do.
you wanna throw the wardrobe on?
Because the clothing store is literally like what? Like down the street from us right here?
Yeah.
Wait, we might as well, yeah.
I just want to throw on the GPS.
Hey, there you go.
I was about to say the strawberry one's up ahead of us.
Oh, this probably means I probably have to like check Twinston now, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
God damn it. I hate it already.
This bro's got $3 in his account. He literally fucking posted the account on Twinsta, bro. He's like a girl on a dating app posting with her Cash App.
Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna take his number. I just sent him $25 and said vote for Crow.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's one way to do it.
Don't forget to actually lock your car this time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, make sure we keep the window cracked too. We don't want cops coming and freaking out because he's in a hot car locked.
This is true. This is true. No.
I don't mind waiting with him until he wakes up.
Alright. Oh, is he just in his head?
Dude, okay, honestly, like, I understand leaving a child in a hot car, but if it's like a 10-year-old, no need to freak out, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows how to unlock the door and open it.
I mean, you would hope, right? You would hope.
Like, I can understand, like, the babies who can't do anything for themselves, but if it's a child who can move around the car, like, the motherfucker can unlock the door if he's that hot.
We hope. We hope. I don't know. There's some 10-year-olds these days. I don't know. I don't know about them anymore.
That is true.
It,
There's some 10-year-olds nowadays I wouldn't even trust sitting in my car by themselves.
like, give them an iPad. They're fine. Tell them to open up a door, and like, it's just the end of the world.
Right? Right.
And then you remember how I told you how to save an outfit, right?
Think of it.
Yeah, you think outfits, you should see it.
If I do that now, is it gonna save what I have on right now?
It would, yeah. So it's kind of confusing because I think you'll get two options, like for naming, like one's label, one's name, like the description.
All right, I see.
So I think you'd want to put like, what clothes you want to save in the first part, and then the second part where you put like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right, and you guys remember how to save your clothes?
Yes. Trying to the suit fits.
Just want to make sure everybody has whatever they know they're currently wearing saved, so you don't lose it. See, this right here, this was my normal everyday way.
I like that. That ain't bad.
Like this is my business casual.
That's pretty nice. Though.
I told you, mine's red. I do the same thing, but with a red shirt and shoes. Looks good.
So I'm getting the feeling that, you know, for this, I may have to go a little more fancy. Shouldn't have to change shoes, pants. Okay, that I don't want to change yet.
This tree is so annoying.
No, it really is. I want to just burn that thing down. So that's not the right jacket. I can't remember right now. There may not be one that I'm thinking of that had like a 3-piece look to it. Okay, that could probably work. Now, undershirt wise, let's see. Okay, so there are some that do the vest, but they're clippy though. Oh, there we go. Different colors though. Just so we know, what was that? 36. Let's run through these really quick, because there we go. That's what we're looking for. Then accessories. Start from there.
Oh, I think we should all go for those hats.
Which ones?
Are the ones you're wearing?
Oh, the flat cap.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be nice if the pants match the black of the jackets.
Yeah. What jackets are you on? One I'm on is 60.
Honestly, whichever one you like.
My
that one doesn't
jackets-
really work with the undershirt you're wearing. Because you have the cuffs to the undershirt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, my I'm on 295 for a jacket. And it also depends too if you guys want to do like a 3-piece or like a 2-piece.
Ooh, I actually like 295. That's good.
295 and then a 147 undershirt. Then you should always have some kind of mask.
How's that?
I like it. It's like we're all rocking the 295.
Hey, you know, 3 pieces are nice.
I just need to think for a moment.
And then really quickly, where do I have? I already forgot now. I told him like, no, we had let's see, 4. I did it wrong again.
Damn, I really went the most different way. You all got ties.
I mean, you don't have to wear a tie if you don't want to wear a tie.
Always feels too tight around my neck.
No, trust me, I know that feeling. I'd rather go tieless if I can.
There we go.
And then I always have a mask just in case. On call for private unicorn. That looks like a AI art thing. Sure, and I'm gonna. There it is. Try to like find that button.
I just feel like we need one of them old timey cars, you know, the Roosevelt.
Or even oh shit, was it an Emperor? Another one?
I don't know what they are. Remember one of them being the Roosevelt. The old 1930s car.
Alright, you want me to take it off there? Clothing.
Man, I want one of these, but my fucking cheek sticks out the side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Just go with my usual.
Keep seeing the barber store and I can't adjust my clothes.
Alright, I'm ready.
Looking fancy.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, wait. You are way too casual.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I do kind of like the purple, because purple's color of royalty.
You know, if there's another group, they're gonna go buy fucking reds. You know that for a fact.
Well, it's black. The color's black. It's just if there's like a accented color, it's normally red. So like, let's say for a car, like it'd be an all black car, but red underglows. Or like red seats or red trim or something like that.
I mean, you don't even need to paint your cars. Like
Well,
the
yeah,
thing is,
just...
you know, if people rep the thing, they rep it, not the car. So everyone's, you know, black cars is always better because no one knows who owns it.
Yep.
Right. But yeah, just for reference, like that's what I mean.
That or you do like
The color's black.
You do like a map per lesson of the color.
Ooh.
Nah, I think the safest way is because otherwise you just make yourself a target if you know if you.
Oh no, you
know,
tell
like,
you
they
100%
drive
do.
this
Yeah.
and things like.
That's why for me it's like it's pretty basic. All black vehicles, just keep it standard. Just an all black
Yeah,
vehicle.
you just blacks, grays, and shit like that. Normal, natural colors.
Yeah, no underglows, no none of that special shit. Just a stock looking car, basic black. Because then it's not too flashy. You're not really pointed out.
Oh, if you can't take your mask off in here, just wait till you walk outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know you flick your little wheel, right?
No. Sometimes you lose the ability in here for some reason.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to walk outside.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Because also I keep seeing like a barber shop constantly.
Yep. Seen that one.
Well, yeah, because it's both of them in here. You can do both.
All right. Are we what are we gonna do? Like swing by DMV or some shit like real quick?
I mean, we can.
Can do. I
About to
will
pull
be
up
calling
like
it soon.
dressed like this in a minivan.
Fuck it.
All right. Well, let's go.
We're the
Just call us the soccer mom squad.
listen. We're the everyday, family men, right?
What are you trying to advertise? You trying to sell the thing, or is this about the towing thing?
It's about the mayor.
All right, because I was gonna say the tow thing, casual will be better than suits.
And we're driving a minivan because I spent all my money on the suit.
All right, sanitation will pick that up.
I feel like the Peaky Blinders in this bitch right now.
The fact
Doesn't
that
it?
people are immediately gonna see us and think that's a criminal organization.
Yep.
Just a bunch of guys in suits.
It's a fucking mini.
Hey,
I'm all right.
it's a tough world we live.
Hey, we're still keeping it classy, boys.
Bunch of cunts.
We may be in a minivan, but we're in a minivan in style.
Hey, we're being eco-friendly. We're all riding together rather than in multiple cars.
I know. The car may be
ooh,
shit,
hey,
but
just heard
boy,
that
I'm
explosion.
fly.
I saw that.
Just heard it.
Dude, that happens around the tow yard so much. People are like, "Oh my god!" It's like, "Yep, happens a lot."
Just welcome to the city. Just keep on going about your day.
The
Incoming
newcomers probably
minivan's
think
about to
that
get
there's like
towed.
people planting car bombs and shit around this
the
bitch.
DMV.
I bet you your car. If we all go inside, some tow truck driver will come and grab your minivan.
We won't.
Yeah, I'll let you guys out on the
Isn't there a
pockets.
parking garage under Legion?
There is a. I think there is some parking. But, we won't even
You
go
can park
inside.
here on the right. In these parking slots here on the right, you can park in them.
Yeah.
Those little spots there.
We'll start off. We'll just start by campaigning. A little bit, rubbing shoulders outside of DMV, right?
Right. Like I said, you got to get your name out there and show them you're serious, because anybody can just get on Twinson and say, "Oh, I'm running for mayor," but you got to show them you're gonna do it.
I'll drop you off. There's a parking spot to the left though, so
You
You
can
might
park here
actually
on the
park,
right too.
park left to the left. Yeah, they're probably in there.
Yep.
That's where they're at.
Do you have any lights here?
I don't believe so. Not for this direction.
And all the other directions look red. So
Oh, there is a cop car there just on that corner, casually parked.
Illegal as fuck.
Yeah, it's a cop. They can do what they want.
Right.
I'll drop you off.
thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Dad.
I'll call you for a pickup.
I want nuggies for lunch.
Oh God.
Well, I'm sure you'll.
What do you? Oh God.
You didn't hear the gunshots
I'm sure
over
you'll sort
there?
it out.
No.
No.
That's pretty normal.
I hear him right now.
Yeah, I sleep like a baby. How's it going for me?
Yeah, I hear 'em.
Well, Fred's about to have a bench trial, so arrested a medic, which is going to be fucking hilarious. So we just have to park up and see it.
That sounds like a good
That's what
time.
you see. Lights.
Yeah, I don't hear any
Busy
gunshots.
outside, dead inside.
I was just waiting to see if I could hear
Medic-
gunshots.
Yeah, I was hearing him.
EMS on a bench trial? Now that sounds like a fun time.
EMS
there he goes.
EMS is on a bench trial.
Yeah, that's what you said, because the EMS on bench trial about to be.
Oh,
Or
that,
something like that.
that can't be good.
She arrested one.
I wonder what a paramedic would do to get in trouble.
Yeah,
Could be a lot of things.
you'd think it'd have to be pretty serious for that point.
Right?
Hey, it could be a good showing. Turn up that see what it's
Oh
about.
yeah, no, we do a little thing
We're
here.
dressed for the occasion.
Well, listen, we do a little thing here. Then maybe we'll swing by the courthouse.
Is it? I was gonna say, I was thinking like, don't they do trial? They have a bench trial thing in the DMP in the back.
Unless it was a different trial, but if we're talking about the murder trial,
They have a trial room in the back.
Hey guys, what's this trial thing going on? Like, what you hearing about?
We don't know. We're just waiting
Yeah.
to see. Yeah, we're just gonna
May
wait
I
and see.
suggest you point when you walk in, please?
Gonna be a point where I walk?
Just point and walk.
Like point and walk?
Yeah, you good.
Got you. Was my finger kind of stuck?
You was kind of like walking funny, like you had a stick up your ass.
Oh, got you. Yeah, then.
Yeah, that's a little trick. That's a little trick, I know.
I appreciate it. Nobody
Man,
else is
what I
telling
tell
me.
you about doing that with them sticks, bro?
Listen, what I do with my sticks is my own personal business. All right.
It's true. It's none of your business what he does with them sticks.
Exactly.
Make sure you you take them out before you go into public, bro.
What? No, I thought you were...
He doesn't have to as long as they fit in the pants.
Exactly. I like this guy. He gets it.
Yeah, your father was here last night. Judge Joy, right?
What?
Yeah, Judge Joy, right?
No. Midas. Campanetti.
Was yeah.
Why thinking your father is Judge Joy?
I don't fucking know.
Was yeah, your pops was a lawyer?
That he is.
Actually, yeah, we saw his name in the...
Montag is awake this early?
You guys all buy the same suit at the place. The hell is this?
Any chance you guys actually know, are they like any attorneys who deal with like businesses and stuff like that? Like business law?
Probably not at the moment. No, they're still working on it.
Gotcha.
Also,
alright.
the guy on the right did not get the suit at the same place. His tie is not fitted quite right.
No, but I just
Slightly different.
see black suit and white pocket squares. Weirding me out.
Oh,
the coat maybe.
Yeah, no, y'all almost match except
Like
for
if you
him.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
like if
that's
you
actually...
like standing behind and you just look, it just looks.
Maybe
like 4-minute suits.
You're just trying to check out our asses, aren't you?
He's taken.
I dress to impress.
Yeah, just impressed because name's Corvus Crow. I'm throwing my hat into the ring for mayor.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Good luck.
So yeah, we wanted to stop down, meet some
You
faces.
know how many people are trying to run for mayor, darling? No one really has a chance at this rate.
I mean, most of them
you
though
never
sound
know.
like a whole clown fiesta, though, from what I've heard.
Some of them do, yeah.
A lot of empty promises.
A lot of idiots. To be honest with you.
People just want to be mayor for nonsense because they want a title, and most of them, I'm be honest, how many of them could keep clean?
No, you got a point there. I mean, what are you guys looking for a mayor? Like, what do you guys want in a mayor?
Good looks.
Good looks?
What the fuck? That's so shallow.
I mean, that's it. Hey, no,
He's screw me over in taxes, but at least he looks good doing
No,
it.
if I have to listen to this mayor in a town hall or see them every damn day as a government worker myself, I at least want them to give me something to look at.
Right.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, but that's all it takes to be mayor. Maybe I should run for mayor.
I appreciate you.
Oh, hey,
you're
I mean,
being a
I
straight
feel the
shooter,
same
though.
way. It's like what you look in a partner, because like I gotta wake up to her every single day. I gotta make sure she looks good.
Honestly, for me, my standards for a partner is very low. Because I only have one main requirement is they have to have a good accent.
How did we end up
What rates is a
in
good
a partner
accent?
versus what makes a good mayor? How did we get here?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Because she talked
Yeah.
about looks.
I want someone
Yeah.
who is gonna do like legislation on when and when not to shoot dogs.
Can we have people stop shooting dogs?
Unless
Can we
it's
have people
warranted.
stop shooting everything?
Honestly, to be able to take the dogs back would be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm currently
Right.
working on animal control right now.
Well, that works.
Why are people shooting dogs in the first place?
I don't know. I just see dead dogs everywhere, and it's very
Because-
upsetting.
Because the place up in Polito, or is it Sandy?
Polito.
Hunting
Harmony?
place?
That's the
It's-
hunting area, right?
Yeah, he basically runs like a fucking puppy mill, and then the hunters buy these dogs, and then they abandon them, and then they go rabid.
Yeah, pretty much when they're done using them for their hunting session, they shoot them in the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're definitely gonna.
Hey, that's not right.
No.
That's not right.
Yeah.
I normally take care of them until they run off or something.
Yeah, and then we have like the whole radiation issue going on with the animals up there too.
See, something like that. I would like to work with you on something like that. Get that worked out. Because you know, if they're not gonna treat the dogs well, they need to be shut down. That's how it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Or they need new ownership.
His campaign's centered around no bullshit. And, you know,
Hopefully work on something to prevent them from getting rabid. So.
Like, you said he's running like a puppy mill up there. I bet you he's not even giving them proper shots.
No, we've got
yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, we've got vaccines that we're getting.
And seeing like something like that. See, I'm running mostly on obtainable things that we can actually get done, right? Because I'm hearing stories about stuff like, hey, let's legalize all weed. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's bullshit. It ain't gonna happen.
I feel like you can get away with legalizing weed, but I don't think you know.
No, you can get away with legalizing maybe a certain amount of weight, a certain amount of joints.
Oh yeah, like yeah, you can have a certain amount on you.
like,
Yeah.
let's say like 10 joints would be legal, but having an ounce on you, no.
I mean, it'd be stupid
That makes sense.
not to do that if you.
Exactly.
Because
but
honestly, like
You
you got to
gotta make
think of the
profit.
city. You got to think of the city as a whole, and there are people that are illegally making money, that's providing good revenue from marijuana. And if it's legalized, that business will tank, and you lose revenue. Like yeah, you
Right, because
gain
then
it
you could
legally,
open
but
you could open legitimate businesses that like dispensaries that can sell it, and then you can get profit off of the
exactly. And then
I mean, even if you wanted to, I mean, I know everybody's probably sick of hearing this, but you could have a medical license, you know, medical card. If you purchase a medical card, you can go to the dispensary. If you don't, you have 2 markets now available.
I mean, I would even roll it as like, you know, the everyday person. You can go out and buy like say 5 a day. You get a medical card, maybe get 10 a day. You know, but something like that, that's
I
obtainable.
think studies show the average person who smokes uses anywhere between 5 and 10. So.
And
Yeah, that works.
And see, like that sounds achievable, right?
Right.
Just like one of the things I brought to his attention was changing the legislation to make this a stop and go state instead of having to obey by these long red lights.
Yeah, these long red lights
Yeah, I
are
know what you
awful.
mean. Sometimes they
Not
don't
to
even
me-
change for you.
Not to mention the EMS always run red lights, police are always running red lights, using their sirens to get through red lights. It just seems fair that if you're gonna make me stop and sit there or ticket me, that we should have something in our favor. Stop and go
Right.
sounds fair enough.
We'd also where we were talking about maybe removing some of these reds if possible. Unless you guys really need these reds. Do these keep you safe here?
I would say at least right here on the corner.
I would say on the
for this.
corner you got to keep them, but like yeah, down there, like you know, to our right, down the street, there's really no reason for it.
I feel like
there's those
everywhere
sections
around this block, since it does get very busy during the day, this shouldn't be a red zone at all. This should be free parking around the whole block.
Yeah, I just think the only thing I think is the corners need to stay clear. That's about it.
Especially since valet steals your car sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Valet's the worst. Valet has had my car for 3 days.
Oh my god.
Valet
Or
always
it was a tow
breaks my
truck driver.
windows.
Yeah, do you
No,
guys
it's
have
Valet.
issues with it?
Valet has it. The tow truck drivers can't even get it for me.
Do you guys have issues with tow trucks? You know, the drivers around here at all?
Yeah, they're assholes.
Is it now the 4 of us
I mean,
currently?
it's gone down quite a bit. I'd say. I mean, other people can tell me I'm wrong, but.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
feel
say
like
because
it's gotten
the 4 of us actually work for the tow company. And no, we agree that there is a ton of assholes who actually work for the tow.
Right. Oh my God, sir, with the jacket, jump! You have a spider. Yeah,
I know
you.
there's a lot of
I
places.
Just turned around. Jump.
I know.
Do a jump.
There you go.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, yeah. The one on the jeans.
No, in the blue, right here. The one
blue
in the
jeans.
jeans is right near.
Just-
Jump.
Hey.
Just do
Just
a jump. Do a jump. You got a spider. You got a spider on you. The guy in the black jacket. Do a spider. Nope. Okay.
Oh, well,
there
there
we
we
go.
go. There he goes.
Oh, that took.
Oh, big old fucking spider. Jesus.
I know when it
that was
comes to
hot.
towing, there's a lot of things that are in the process of being implemented to make that a little bit easier.
Well, now they have to go through and get licenses too. It makes it a little more.
What I mean, I don't know if you
they
guys
can
know,
tow
but
without
there's
the license, but
there's two.
Well, yeah, but then if they get a, you know.
There's 2 groups of tow guys. So you have like the union guys who follow like a set
legitimate,
guideline.
yeah.
And then you have everybody else. Those are the people that everybody has a problem with.
Yeah. Yeah, those people are like there was a time where we had like ambulances being towed by tow drivers.
Yeah, that's actually a strict rule of the union. No emergency vehicles under any circumstances unless told to by like an officer or superior.
Right. Well, they took like, you know, I think the hospital only had 4 ambulances and they took like 3 of them.
Oh my god.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, and so the hospital
Yeah,
couldn't like operate for like a day very well because they didn't have the ambulances.
See,
it
that kind
is
of
hard
stuff's
to manage
horrible.
when it's anyone can come in and work it.
I think they're getting sued about it though.
Oh,
not the
definitely, I'd
union
hope so.
guys. I think just the.
Honestly, I'd like to start my own private towing company.
There's one thing we would like to see is actually a private one. You know.
Right.
You know, we'll you know keep the city one. You know, that people can just get the, you know, get a job because they need one. But
I kind of wish they'd shut that shit down. I ain't gonna lie to you.
heck, if we if he does his private one, that could actually be doable.
Yeah, because to be honest, the thing with towing is it shouldn't be public. Not everybody should be able to do it.
Not everybody should be towing cars because they've
I mean,
proven that
it
they're
requires
idiots.
a license. It should be a bit more, you know,
I mean, they don't have to have a
difficult to do
license
it.
to go over there and just get hired, but
Exactly. There's no
I'll tell you what,
accountability.
though, it's a $650 fine if you get caught driving without it.
Yep.
But for the most part, I mean, what we're looking to is just, you know, accountability. You know, there's none right now. Is like we can't even like blacklist, you know, anybody down there. I mean, heck,
Right.
I was down here getting my my CDL earlier. Somebody towed my tow truck.
Somebody towed your tow truck? Why
Somebody-
would they do that? Why would they do you like that?
It doesn't even make sense, does it?
No.
And
One of them dumb Joe Schmoes that just comes down, clocks in, does what he does.
Hey, one second, I got a phone call here.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, go for
But yeah,
Crow.
that's mainly what
Hey,
we're
is
doing
your
here. Is just going
refrigerator
around
running?
talking to people, trying to get ideas of what the people actually
I'm sorry, can you
want
say
to
that
see
again?
in the city, and then
Is your refrigerator running?
Is my Twitter running?
Refrigerator.
Is my refrigerator running?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have a house, so probably no.
Okay, I'll send someone over to fix it.
If you could, yeah, you know, send them up to the 28th floor. It'd be great.
Got it.
Thank you. I think so. We're just gonna do a fat joke me there. I've heard that joke before.
Probably trying to sue you for it and all that.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to
that's
make
a
it legal.
whole-
wonder if Rambo's around yet.
What are we looking to make legal?
As long taking
hitting dumb
somebody's
people in the
kneecaps
knees
out with a
baseball
bat.
cap. Yeah.
To make that legal?
Yeah. You could just make that legal.
If
That'd be
they're
great.
being
Yeah, he wants to legally be able to hit idiots with baseball bats.
What's the
Yeah.
current charge
Not
if you
like
do that?
in the head. I want to hit him in the kneecaps. Like, you know, you're gonna remember if I bust your knee open.
If you were
Not
to
be an idiot.
if you were to do that like right now, what's the do you know what the charge is for that?
I don't. Probably assault and battery.
I mean, potentially could be talked about and worked out to maybe lower the charge.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to catch charge. I'm a legally working person. I'm just saying sometimes, you know, people are just really dumb and you just
And
really
sometimes
wish
you
you
just
could just smack
gotta-
him across the knee with the bat and be like, don't do that again.
No,
Honestly, I think
feel
one
you.
of the things that's dumb that I've learned is that like cops are able to be easy when it comes to your time, but all the fines are hard
they
where
don't.
they are.
I don't think cops are easy on anything. I'm gonna be honest
But
with you.
what I'm saying is the only thing they can do is take it easy on the time. There's nothing they can do with your fine. It's a hard set fine. They can't even lower it if they wanted to. So like something like that needs to be implemented. So at least in certain situations, the fine will fit the crime. You know, because there's a difference between, okay, let's say like reckless evading. Okay, there's difference between somebody recklessly evading who's actually like being somewhat discreet about it and somebody who's like, let's say, running through the middle of Legion Square, not giving two shits about who's around.
Yeah, that's fair. I just meant like when people just, you know, come over here acting like a fucking fool.
I mean, hey, the stand your ground law should be something implemented as well. You know, if somebody's coming over and being
We have
stupid,
stand your ground.
do we?
have stand your ground. Yeah, we have stand
Okay,
your
I
ground.
wasn't sure about that. But yeah, so like if
we have
somebody's
castle and stand your ground.
if somebody's coming up to you and being stupid and you pull out that bat and like pretty much say, get away from me or I'm gonna hit you with this, and they don't and you hit them, well, I guess serves them right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do believe currently that would, you know, that's still going to get you in a lot of trouble. Now, if the
Oh, yeah, it
person's
gets you
coming
in most
at
trouble.
you, That's different, you know.
I mean, if it's if it's in self-defense, it's fine. I can't threaten somebody with it though.
Make sure you knock him out then. 'Cause
I think,
it's their word against yours, and oh no, bro,
Oh man, you were unconscious. I don't know what happened. That's crazy.
Yeah. You tried to hit me, and I smacked you with my bat. I'm sorry.
Hides bat and dumpster. I don't know what happened.
Now, do you guys know is there like a community service program at all running yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That might be something.
Because
something to look into.
I wouldn't mind, you know, maybe getting something like that off the ground, you know. Yeah, at least for like maybe like a non-violent felon, you know.
Right.
Instead of
what the fuck?
Instead of putting them into the the jail system, you know, let's get them here, cleaning up our streets or something.
Right. She's laying it on her head.
She gonna be all right?
Anybody else do that? She's fine. All right.
I'm
Well, I
sorry,
wish you
what?
luck. What?
I mentioned something.
Huh?
Make sure you vote for Crow. Everybody else is a no.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll consider it. I like your
Appreciate it.
ideas.
Tag is
Better than
Hey,
98% of everybody else going around. So
Honestly,
easy
I'm
to
just
make
gonna
one.
say this: they're not our
sorry.
ideas; they're your
Oh,
ideas,
jeez.
because we're just listening to the people and trying to give them
Well,
what they want.
You're right
all
there,
right, well,
miss.
You all right?
don't sit here and blow a compliment.
Yeah.
on me.
Come on, I
You don't need to do that.
Oh, jeez.
Who's putting stuff up your butt?
He said he was I was like I like what their ideas and what they're doing, and then he said honestly they're your ideas. We're just doing. I'm like, don't blow a compliment on my butt.
Because I mean, like I said, I mean, we just
Right
work
up
at
there like a bump of coke.
we work for the
Right up there.
toe, so like we're not some rich people trying to tell like or some old politician. We work on the streets just like just like you do, right?
Are you saying I work on these streets?
Like no,
you saying I work the streets?
like work the streets. Yeah, work the streets.
Insinuating.
Listen,
that
if I gotta
the
work this
streets right
corner,
now?
you gotta work the corner. All right, I gotta
I'm not
work.
working the corner. I'm not working no corner.
Well, fine, I'll work the corner.
See,
You work the corner.
I'll work the corner.
It's like
Yeah,
the
it's not
movie
illegal.
Tommy Boy. You know what I mean? He knows what the hardworking man wants because he is the hardworking man.
It's accurate.
All right, am I working the hard? No, I'm not gonna finish that.
Yeah, don't finish it. You already started.
What? No, he already
Are you
finished.
telling me you're not gonna? Are you gonna tell me you're not gonna finish what you started?
You're on these streets.
Yeah, you're gonna. Are you a mayor who's not gonna finish what he started?
Damn,
know why you
finishing
can't
on
finish.
demand?
Wow,
That's a tough one.
that's the whole point of our our campaign right now, bro. Is to finish what we started.
Well, apparently
Just
not this
finish.
guy. He's not gonna finish what he's starting.
That'll
Hey,
be an
just
extra
enjoy the
20
good
bucks.
time.
Hey, listen. Sometimes you just gotta edge it a little bit, all right?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I didn't ask to be edged. I didn't consent to this.
Oh, you want a handy? It'll be $100. Sorry, happy ending's an extra 50.
That's just good business.
Careful, the sticks will pop out his butt if you
Yeah.
too happy.
Be careful. Yeah, don't get him too excited.
Exactly. Let's leave
They
the
could snap
stick
off
there.
in there too.
Oh. Yeah, that's just money for
Gives
the.
a whole new
That's just
meaning to
money
your
for the
asshole
hospital.
barking, you know what I mean?
It's just money for the hospital.
Exactly.
They don't need it. It's fine.
I don't think Dr. Q would appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
they
I
would
don't think
appreciate you
anybody
going
would
there with
appreciate
broken
that.
sticks up your ass.
No.
I don't know. I think they'd probably find it fucking hilarious more than just the normal injuries people come
Oh,
up
they'd
with.
probably laugh afterwards, but
Yeah, during
I don't know. Dr.
during
Q
gonna be cool.
expelled a fucking bicycle from her asshole yesterday. Apparently, that's what she told me.
Like a miniature bicycle.
No, like a whole ass bicycle,
like a mountain bike.
like a BMX bike.
Can I ask?
Oh, okay. All
what
right.
profession is this woman? Is say it's a woman who, male or female doctor, and
Dr.
what
Q,
is their
she-
age?
I don't know how old she is. She's the head of the hospital, I think. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
Well, if she's expelling a bicycle from it. I mean, well,
I don't
damn,
know
that's
the full
loose.
story behind that.
Yeah. We don't ask
so,
questions.
Yeah, when somebody says they shit out a bicycle, I said, okay.
Is it whether I would only respond to that with figuratively or literally.
No, I saw the literal bicycle.
That's a
figure.
shitty
Goes on.
situation.
That bike's probably got to go to auction.
That's just talent right there.
It was a nice looking bike. I'm not gonna lie to you.
At least it was only a BMX bike, because that comment about the mountain bike, that ooh,
Yeah,
that
the
would be
tread.
painful. Yeah, that'd be painful.
That would be extremely
Or
painful.
a motorbike. Can you imagine if it was a motorbike? Ooh.
Oh god, do you need an engine in there too? Oh.
Yeah.
Vroom, vroom.
Engine. Yeah. Not good. Not good.
No, that would
Was
be.
that a queef? Nope, sorry, just a motorbike.
What's that noise? It's just my butt bike.
You go down there and it's like.
Does that mean you'd be able to like sit on the ground and then you would just like putz along?
Yeah, probably. It's just on the ground.
Which
just
is worse,
scoots.
saying it's a bicycle in your ass or a vibrator? Because it probably sound like either.
Dude, if somebody takes a squat on the
It's been
sidewalk,
fun, but I gotta use the restroom.
dude,
see you guys
if
later.
somebody squats on the sidewalk and just takes off like a fart rocket, I'm losing my shit.
And so were they probably.
Oh, dude.
That was a good one. That was good. Kind of scary though.
Well-
The idea of shitting a bike. That's still kind of scary.
That do be.
Yeah. I'm still not gonna ask questions.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's the best route to go in that one. But all right, we're
Can
gonna
agree on that.
We're gonna get out of your hair now. Was
Yeah, let
it
us
was
just
lovely.
shit streak away.
It was lovely talking to you guys.
Yeah, I'm Anna, by the way.
Anna, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
Yes,
you. I'm
if you have
Christian.
any- yeah, if you have any questions about the animal control thing, let me know.
100%. Why don't you let me drop you my number so we can talk about that.
Okay. Yeah, I've got support from Dr. Q because she used to run one, and then Judge Wolf supported it.
I definitely support it. I'm tired of seeing all the
So-
dogs laying around.
What a good backup crew.
And if I get elected, I'd love to to work more with that and see what we can do about it.
You're not just trying to appease me to get your vote, you know?
Nope, I'm only looking for like obtainable things that we can actually get done. How's it going,
What's
boss?
your name again? Sorry.
Corvus Crow. I like your shoes.
Thank you. I'm the sheriff on this part.
I think
Nah, just kidding.
I think my niece has a pair just like them.
Got him in sport mode.
I guess close mode. No, I'm supposed to be on the watch for criminals right now, but I don't care about capturing anyone. And my brother, Papyrus, is a criminal hunting fanatic.
All right, I got you saved in my phone.
Cool. Hopefully, we'll hear about some stuff after the new year.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. But all right,
Yeah,
guys.
just spread the word.
Yeah, spread the
Crow's
word.
Trying to actually get stuff done.
Yep. Obtainable goals, things we can actually achieve. None of that, blowing smoke up in the air and, promises that can't be made.
Yep, just keep sticks out your asses, alright?
I'll try, but I'm not going to give you any promises.
Only on
that's fine.
Sundays.
Only on Sunday.
Holy day.
Oh, that is true. No,
Exactly.
no,
Keep
it's,
them
well,
clean
it's,
on
it's a
Sunday.
holy
Whole
day.
new meaning to holy day.
It's a holy day, so it's a different kind of stick. It's just
Yeah.
shaped different.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right, have a good one.
Be safe. Now, where did we park?
That actually went
around the
pretty
corner.
well.
I think that went well. It went well.
Yeah.
I think it went pretty well.
All right.
Even though we did sort of intimidate the fuck out of them at the beginning.
Ah, it's fine.
We just walk up like fucking mobsters and stand there.
Well,
Hey.
I mean, 3 of us have flat caps. And we're all wearing suits.
Flat caps, you got a British guy. Yeah.
A British guy, an Irish guy. It sounds like the start of a really bad joke. An Englishman, an Irishman, and an American.
2 Americans.
Two Americans all walk into the DMV. What happens next?
Usually a shooting.
They have a conversation about motorcycles up people's asses.
This is true. See, and that's how you start winning people over when you start, talking about motorcycles and asses and sticks.
You have a good time with them. Valentine, you're gonna start walking like we do, or we're gonna match, because you're gonna get annoyed with that, being not able to keep pace.
Oh, I'm used to it. I've always been a slow walker.
We're gonna have to pick them up, throw on our shoulders, carry him along.
And talking about, he's the one
that's
that
right.
looks like he's walking with a stick up his ass.
It's the businessman in me. I can't help it.
Like how much the cop walk, isn't it? Like I walk with a car like that.
It's similar.
You know, I would call it it's a business strategy, because you know he forces people to walk his pace.
But he's the
Yeah,
one
I mean,
running
I like
keep
that.
up with us.
Did we literally just walk around the whole?
No,
block?
we have to get on the sidewalk.
So these suits, can we buy these off the tax write-off?
I wish.
I think that only works, you know, if we actually, you know, get elected.
True, we don't have a business or anything to put it as a tax write-off on.
No, sadly, no.
One day we'll be able to put suits as a tax write-off.
One day. Good suits, too.
Of course.
Like fitted suits.
Fitted suits with like silk lining.
The valet does not want to pull out the car.
You in the right parking spot? Do you know?
Yeah,
the
it's this one.
Oh, wasn't that the thing he was just talking about, too, that the valet won't give him his car back?
Yep.
Yeah. What? It's not like somebody's impounded his car, is it? Oh no, he did park it here.
I give it the valet.
And
Maybe
now
the
valet just
parking
won't
around the
give it back.
DMV is just shit.
No, I guess it.
Probably.
At that point, you're better off
So,
actually parking it, you know, and getting it towed. At least you can get it back.
So basically, well, we're walking where to our next destination then.
I need to go to the apartments.
True, well we can walk that way direction since it's not far. We'll all go.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if the valet's parked at someone else. It looks like it.
So the valet just up and moved your car somewhere else?
Yeah, looks like it's over here
So where are you? Do you fall saying your car?
In the middle of the road.
It's in the middle of the park.
Well, let's go see if we can find it in the middle of the park.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
No luck?
You tried forcing your car? I don't know. The other button, because I know you can track it.
Does need to be closer. Well, idea on where it could be. Come on top of it, I'm tracking, but yeah.
It wouldn't be directly above you, would it? It'd be on this wooden thing.
Uh.
I don't even know if you can climb on this, but just a thought.
Man, I'm surprised ain't nobody called me for tows at all.
Nothing at all?
Nope.
No, it just says, it just shows
See,
where you last parked it. The little icon.
Did it go away again?
Can't make it appear, can you?
Are you in the directory right now?
Should be.
No, you had that little quick nap, remember?
Yeah, no, I put it back up. I haven't had a nap since then.
Oh no, I see you. You're kind of down the list right now.
Need to be closer, apparently. It's around here somewhere.
Yeah, you're like way down the list.
Yeah, it's not even showing up on my list. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. I had to refresh it.
Yeah, like you're almost towards the bottom at this point. Yeah, if anything, they're gonna be probably calling this Dodge Bishop guy, cause he's towards the top.
Not anymore.
App is telling me that I need to be closer, but it's somewhere in here somewhere.
I feel like it's lying to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Say, part of me feels like it's directly above us. But
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, do you know where like when you try, can you see the marker that they put down for you?
No.
Well,
It just says
might be
please,
the
get closer.
well, when you're trying to do the click the little wizard hat on your phone.
Yes. Yeah. Just says you need to be closer.
There's a reason why I'm glad I don't have a car yet.
I think it's just parking around here, to be honest.
So where does it? So when you track it, it's right here, but
It's around here somewhere.
Isn't
I would
Bobby having
say-
that rally here?
I think.
Was it right here? Yeah, but it's not for another like 3 hours though.
Oh, okay.
Seems-
I
it
would
seems
say
so
try and look
long.
above, see if you can spot the marker they put down for you where it is. Or it might. I do have a genuine feeling that it is on top of this wooden
Look
thing.
at the calendar. Yeah, James Brown rally, Legion Square. Vote Brown for a better town. You know what he needs? He needs a slogan made, because that's not a good slogan.
Right?
Vote for Brown if you want to get down. At least that would be better. January 3rd, Sandy Shores Town Meeting. Oh, Jesus. You alright?
There'll be no frowns if you vote for Brown.
See? See? Right there. Like that's 100 times better than what he put. You guys know there's a Sandy Shores Town Meeting at Stab City on the 3rd.
What the hell?
Yeah, town meeting to go over the goals and missions of A.S.S.
I don't think it's up there.
How do I look through?
Oh,
Because it
fuck.
doesn't let me like swipe through.
On the calendar.
Yeah.
Well, there's no swiping. It seems like those are the only things on there.
Oh, okay. Because the only thing I see is December 22nd and December 29th.
Hey, you heading off to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off.
All right. Hey, we'll catch you later then.
Be safe, AJ.
Later
Yep.
when I'm around tomorrow.
Of course, of course. Don't forget to go put your suit up and get your casuals back on.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll get used to the suit at some point.
So we'll find the minivan. The family van has unfortunately been lost after this great adventure.
Well, at least we had a nice trip in it today.
It served us
It was
well.
a good road trip.
We brought this family closer together.
It was a family trip.
It's like how this spiraled from. Hey, let's go look at a tow area.
So let's start something.
So now we're a family.
Yep.
Fucking love it.
That's how things
It's
go
either
sometimes.
the plots of a new Brokeback Mountain, or we've been on a lot of alcohol.
I don't like anything about what you just said.
No.
No, no. Well, anyways,
I mean, alcohol.
probably should get Huff into our next location to try and.
I honestly need to go
appease
tow
people.
and make some money.
Yeah, look, that's the fella. I wonder if his car's above here too.
Maybe.
Yep. All right.
I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep. Have a good
yeah,
one.
have a good one.
I mean,
What's
well, we hit up the DMV.
DMV. We could swing. Okay, we shouldn't do this, but we could swing by the cab area.
I mean,
Now,
that'd
I
be a
think
possibility.
catching the cabs when they're out and about is better than going directly to the cabbies.
Honestly, there's one that I don't want to do, but probably be a good idea. You want to go down to the police station and talk to the cops?
I mean, it could be, depending on the officers in there, it could be fine.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, see kind of what the cops' disputes are.
Which
with the
PD
city
are they
and
working from?
Vespucci.
We need a cab.
I'm just trying to sleep in my favorite bush. Y'all are loud.
Sorry.
Kind of a bush nap.
If you vote for Crow, he'll be quieter.
See, that's the financial problem. We have people sleeping in
They
bushes.
sleep in bushes. They don't even have homes.
Right? Infinity apartment only has so many apartments.
Yeah, I got mine on the top floor.
So there's got to be more places for these people to go. There's so many homeless people.
Yeah, it's an issue. All right.
You like my trash there, buddy?
Trash? You get trash in here?
Trash.
It's a flat soda.
There you go.
Soda's still good. Still
I'm throwing some Tokies in there because I don't have that car anymore. So
There you go. Like I said, you. Oh yeah, that's the one that got towed.
yeah.
Dude, I'm seriously surprised Rambo has not been around at all yet today.
Does he usually post something?
Yeah, he normally posts PD tow in the directory.
Gotcha. Because I feel like this is also probably like we should have a good chat with him. Because even if I if I don't join the union or whatnot,
Ooh, that's a fast tow truck driver.
I feel like he would still be worth getting at least an endorsement.
Right.
And potentially even working alongside of him, and if I get become mayor, that he knows that he has he has my ear if he needs it.
That's something I've been trying to do, is just be there and like kind of help him and stuff like that.
Well, if we do end up going down towards that way, it means we dress a bit more casual since it's near the south.
True. I feel like my pants are really shiny. I think I might have to get some different pants.
No, they look fine, yeah. No, trust me, you're not gonna find any pants that match like the jacket.
Never can.
No.
I mean, they look like they match to me, but
Those ones normally do.
I
I don't
think-
like the small ankles.
Nah, neither do I. I like my like the wide leg. I need breathing room.
Yeah. Baggy is better.
100%.
Okay, you're right. I literally just thought about switching up how I walk for a split second.
We're slowly breaking them.
slowly, see?
One of us.
That's just too original, you know what I mean? It's not original enough, actually, I should say.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but there just isn't enough ways to be original right now. They're very
True.
limited.
See, I don't think everybody in this world needs to be original.
No, just different enough that you don't all blend in and become the same.
Yeah, you're all just slightly different variations off original.
Exactly. There's no normal, because normal is boring.
And also, normal doesn't get shit done. And you know what we do? We get shit done.
Right? I feel like that's what
Oh.
we've been doing.
Well, once we get shit, once we have a few accolades under our belt, you can definitely say that, like, oh, we made this happen, and that happened.
Exactly. I guess we'd also have to talk to some people too about, like, I guess, like cabinet positions.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Shit, I think I'm actually gonna have to look up how it actually, how the hell is the mayor?
Yeah, but
I have no idea
yeah.
how mayor works.
Yeah, he's like, I want to be mayor, but I don't know how to mayor.
I can run a family. I get no idea what a mayor does.
Isn't that how mayoralship works at the same time? From lowly tow truck
I honestly
driver
feel like
to mayor.
my main thing is like the mayor spot is gonna make a lot of connections we can use later.
Exactly. Because here's the thing: is that even if I don't, if I don't get mayor, think about all these connections that we're already making, in one day.
Right.
Yeah, you put your name out there, and that is a problem solver.
Just out here networking, getting numbers, and trying to do what we can do.
I mean, I can see the only future problem would be is that if we end up pissing off whoever becomes mayor, and they make things harder for us. But then we just have to do things the family way then.
Exactly. Like that guy back there, break your fucking kneecaps.
Exactly. We'll make this work. This can be one way or another.
Hey, I'm telling you, I can get it going if you want to get it going there.
Hey, what's going on?
This isn't suspicious.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I thought I saw you walking. I wasn't sure if you were, locals or from out of town or something. I thought I'd say Hong Kong. You're very snazzy dressed. I was, I'm a bit of a stylist. I was going to say maybe you need to be rizzed up, but you seem appropriately rizzed, huh?
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
feel
maybe,
like
maybe in the future though. I'm running for mayor right now, and we could have at some point use, a personal stylist.
Oh, is that right? What's your name?
Corvus Crow.
Oh, I think I saw you on the Twinster or whatever.
Yeah, that would be me.
Everyone else is a no. Vote for Crow.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, what's your name?
Name's Pickles. I work at the Ponsby's down the street. Yeah.
Hi, Pickles.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
um,
this is the guy that I was telling you is offering consultations.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I do consultations. Huh.
Well, if there's here's a question for you. What would you like to see in your mayor?
Hey, you know what? Why don't you let me get parked if you want to have a conversation?
Yeah, we'll have a quick chat.
Yeah, we'll meet you over at the red garage real quick.
Yeah, because all these are reds, and we don't want you getting towed.
Yeah, I don't know what garage you're talking about.
The red garage right down the road over here.
It's the garage that's painted in red.
Yep, right there.
Right there.
Down the road on the right.
Oh, I see it. Oh,
You know what I want to see in a mayor? Somebody who gets shit done quick.
And who doesn't have a stick up his ass?
That's great. I like that.
But on holy days, he has a special stick up his ass.
I'm just not gonna go there.
Yeah, no, you can just let that one marinate in your brain.
Gonna say it's
Something's
imbued
marinating
with
on Sundays.
it's imbued with the spirit of God.
In the best way possible. You really glued to your phone there, huh?
Jesus touches me on the inside.
It's very strange. I think I might need a nap or something.
Yeah, trying to think.
got you.
Oh, can you try calling him real quick?
Yeah. What was your name was Pickles, right?
Yeah, I should be in the directory.
Yeah, just answer and hang up.
Hello?
See if that helps. Nope.
That didn't help at all.
What about like putting your hands up and then putting them down?
Yeah,
Or thinking like EC, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what's that with
yeah, no, no, I've tried that. Nothing's working. There was a moment where everything was haywire and phones were being weird. Maybe I got stuck in the Matrix, huh?
It's probably gonna be. You're probably gonna need like a quick nap at some point to fix that, but it's all right.
Yeah. I don't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, it's all right, because you know what? That's what we do. We fix problems in this city.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, if you give me just a moment, I'll go, nap over here.
Yeah.
Yep. Never had that happen, thankfully.
And I've got my phone like stuck in my hand.
It's permanently attached to my ear.
Wait, see? This is another example of we get shit done.
Right. Oh, you got a problem? Here, let me try to help you.
See, exactly. And he didn't have to wait for it. We were just right here for him.
Slam dunk this campaign.
Totally doesn't look sketchy that we're in a, parking garage.
Just standing here.
Yeah, if somebody comes flying up through here, we're getting hit.
Probably no idea.
Hey, I am in a walking zone. That's a lawsuit.
Fuck the legal piece. I'm moving over to the side so I don't get squished.
If they hit me, I'm suing them.
Hey, it's
if you
money.
die, yeah, if you gotta survive.
Holy shit! That is not where you took a nap.
No, that was
No,
not.
that's not what I took a nap. But I got the phone out of my hand, yeah.
Yeah.
And see?
Yeah.
As mayor, this is what we do. We help, we get shit done.
Doing things that are obtainable is the goal.
Yeah, listen, you asked what I wanted in the mayor, huh?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, well, first of all, what do you think about the economy?
Honestly, the economy's rough right now for everybody. Tow truck drivers, cab drivers, everybody's really not, they're struggling to make a living. Some people are working 12 hours a day. They think that's normal, but that's just enough to, buy food.
Yeah,
Cost of living's high and the paychecks are too low.
Yeah, I agree. Also, my very first day here in the city, I came back and it's like, hey, and there was a misunderstanding with the police, I was trying to fix a license plate that was falling off of an ambulance. And they're like, hey, that's tampering with government property. And I got a bullshit lawyer, legal boy, who's like, hey, you should just plead guilty because you did it. And I'm like, hey, man, you're a terrible lawyer. And he's like, I'm not here to make you innocent. And I'm like, that's what a lawyer's for. And so
If you're a defense attorney, yeah, that's...
And this was the one who was assigned to you?
he was, yeah, it was I don't know if you know the legal boys here, but he doesn't wear shoes. A bit of a hobo,
Honestly, if I heard about somebody doing, pulling shit like that, I would actually probably argue for disbarment.
Yeah,
and
well,
here comes us getting hit.
I owe like $700 in a fine now, and that's absurd.
I thought they didn't need people to be loyal to wear shoes.
What's that?
I thought they didn't allow people to be lawyers and that if they didn't wear shoes.
I don't know. I mean, you know what? I'm sure a barefoot guy could be a lawyer. He was just kind of, like it seemed like he was on the cop side, yeah?
Are you sure he was even
his
a
name
lawyer?
JP?
Yeah, it was JP.
Oh yeah, I know it. Yeah, they wouldn't let him be, because I was with him last week, I think it was, and he was trying to actually become a lawyer or whatever in the DMV, and they kicked him out because he didn't wear shoes. So that's a weird one.
Wait, so he's not even a lawyer?
He is a lawyer.
Cops wouldn't call him. Well, I mean, if you're just saying you're a lawyer in the directory, the cops are gonna call you.
No, I mean he's, you know, he is a lawyer. But you know, I mean, if you mayor, can you throw out that bullshit fine? Huh? And can we stop it from happening in the future? Like
in the
get rid of
future,
that,
here's the thing. In the
that
future,
Bethel
that's
rate.
something it could be worked on. What's already happened, it would probably be with out of my power to do.
Right.
Yeah.
I would definitely agree with that.
But I would actually, honestly, I'd almost want to open up an investigation on this guy.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
what,
that
by
does
the
sound
way,
very suspicious.
I met the old fat lady who's also running for mayor. You know, she said I wasn't ready. She also said that I should become a prostitute. I feel like that's not very mayor-like, you know.
That is
I mean,
distasteful.
While it is
she
it is legal, you can do it, but I don't
Yeah,
see
but I mean-
El Mayor should not be pushing you towards that.
Yeah, she was like, "You're not ready for the streets. You shouldn't be on the streets or whatever." I don't. Maybe I misunderstood the words, but she wasn't nice.
That's concerning to hear.
Yeah, that
somebody
is
try
very
to-
concerning.
Yeah,
I
so-
wouldn't want that
Hey,
person
what-
as mayor.
What's the
No.
mayor talking about the streets like that for? Like she's from the hood. That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like.
So is she trying to become? Is this a mayor or a pimp in the making?
It's
Yo, I
that
mean,
it's the
listen-
mayor with the suggestive photos, or the mayor candidate with suggestive photos.
I saw her before. I didn't realize that she was the mayor candidate lady, and I thought she was a Barbie or something.
And
was
then
all,
she
like,
tried to
all
pimp
pink-
you out.
Well, I mean, maybe maybe I misunderstood, but she was mean to me, and that's not mayor-like either.
You know what you should do? You should call her out on Twinsted.
I did, but nobody really pays attention to Twinstar.
I kind of don't blame him. I don't really look at the app that often myself because I'd rather actually meet people face to face.
Yeah.
Because if you got a grievance, if you got issues, I can't solve that over some app on a phone, but I can try to help face to face.
Yeah, that's true. I already like you more than her.
I appreciate that. And honestly,
Yeah.
'cause you said you're doing you're in the fashion game.
I mean, can't you tell?
I mean, you definitely look it.
Yeah.
Who you wearing right now?
I mean, this is stuff I picked up from Ponsby's. I wish they had more, more stuff. Actually, it looks like your stuff probably came from Ponsby's too. They don't normally sell my kind of stuff, but they have some.
Yeah, you any good at doing like really nice fitted suits?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I could. I like color, but if I could do like stuffy stuff.
Because if I get elected, I might need myself and my cabinet members. We gotta look good, right?
Yeah, it's true. I mean, well, you could go the usual route of like the this kind of stuff, or you could spice it up, huh?
I would say it depends on the occasion.
Yeah, kind of connect with the youngsters and stuff, huh?
Exactly. Because let's say I'm having a business meeting, with some businessmen. I gotta look good like this, right? But if I'm meeting some say young influencers, this is not the look.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, who's that guy in the stuffy suit, huh?
Exactly. Oh, that must be that guy just looks like my pops. I'm not gonna listen to him.
Yeah,
We did
Grandpa
speak to
Mayor.
that woman over there at the DMV who said she wants a good-looking mayor. So.
Well, yeah, but
see?
that's in an office though. It's an office setting, so that's where a suit is appropriate.
I guess it depends on
true.
what your idea of good looking is too, huh?
That is true. That is actually pretty subjective, to the person.
Yo. Okay, so how do I work for you? Cause you know what? You convinced me.
To work for me, you start
like you say,
spreading the word about me becoming mayor.
I mean, I'll try. You know, but it like you say, people don't really pay attention to Twin Star, and you know the.
I know
the
you may not
people-
have to use Twinster. You have to, you know, as you're getting around the city, you're talking to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping you might have a a more direct position available, huh?
Not at the moment. We're just getting things off the ground here.
Yeah.
Let me do this. I'm gonna drop you my number, all right? Because here's another thing. You know, I bet you a lot of candidates, they'll take your number and they're never gonna call you, right? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you my number so that you can get a hold of me. And then send me a text message with your name and what you do. And I'm gonna add you into my contact list.
Okay. All right. Let me. I'll just send you a text, huh?
Yeah, send me a text. Yeah, with just with your name and what you do.
There you go.
All right, got that. I'm gonna save your number here real quick. All right, perfect. I got you in my phone.
Okay.
So you so you get out there, if you're talking to people, you let them know, that I'm running for mayor. And when there might be some events coming up, and honestly, depending on if you happen to be on running with any certain crowds, you let me know. I can come down, meet them, say hi, get some face to face with them.
Yeah, I don't really have a crowd, I'm still kind of trying to find a, place in the city.
I know how that feels. Honestly, the three of us here also probably, we know how that feels. Trying to get your feet,
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing for work right now? You just doing the stylist thing?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I figure, it's better than flipping burgers or whatever.
Hey, nothing too wrong with flipping burgers. We need those kind of people around.
Yeah, just not for me.
No, trust me, I feel that. That you just spoke to my soul on that one. There is have you tried doing maybe some like some deliveries, the package deliveries?
Yeah. Honestly, it's a lot more work for not much more pay.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, they do suspend you kind of easily too over there. Which if I get elected, I'd like to work on that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a little unfair.
Are you trying to meet a lot of people and all that?
I mean,
Because-
I met people at Ponsby's all the time.
Yeah, but maybe if you combined, like, say, the taxi service with your, helping people dress better with your fashion help.
Fashion taxi.
You could basically fashion taxi. There you go. There's a
yeah.
business idea. Fashion
yeah,
taxi.
Yeah, but I get clocked out if I leave the premises, Actually, I get clocked out if I walk too far away from the register.
Well,
I mean, like, what is it like? So, the trick is, like, you pick people up in the taxi, you see if they want some fashion thing, you take them to the store, get them all dolled up, and then take them on the rest of the journey. If you can do that. Like they like.
I don't know if you can do it. I don't know if you can be collecting anything twice. But here's the thing.
Whether they can just send.
No,
money
but all
over
he
to
really
them or
needs
something.
is the all he needs is the taxi.
All
to
he
be
needs is
honest.
the taxi. Just get paid from that.
Yeah.
I feel like probably still pays more to be at Ponsby's, you know?
I have no idea how much actually how much that pays.
Well, what is it? It's a little over 100 an hour, plus the consultations I get to keep myself.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, that's not
I mean,
bad.
it's about on. Yeah, it's about on par with what most of the other employment in the city is. Although I suspect the police make a lot more. It's not fair.
I don't think tow drivers make like $20 per car, so it's trust me, it's
Oh, geez, that's pretty bad. $20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why does everything pay so little? No wonder people can't afford my services.
And then you
That's
see,
what I said.
You see, that's something we want to
The
work
cost of
on.
living is too high, and the wages aren't enough.
Yeah, people could actually afford, my consultations if they actually earned real money.
Exactly.
I mean, honestly, as a tow driver, you kick 10 extra bucks on top of what it is per car. That is a decent amount.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have to, to make what I make, even if I don't have any consultations, a tow driver gonna have to pull in, I don't know, 4 or 5 cars an hour? Minimum.
Honestly, that's really easy to do.
Yeah, but then you're working, you're consistently out there, and, I mean, it's all about exchange of effort, huh?
Comfort. You ain't in the comfort of Ponson piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nice there. I just play on my phone. 'Cause most people don't even need my services. They just come in, and they're like, I'm like, hey, welcome to Ponsby's. Do you need a consultation? Or I look at them and I go, you need a consultation. Some days are slower than others. I had 7 customers yesterday. Or no, the day before. 7 customers the day before yesterday. No customers yesterday. No, 1 customer yesterday. And nobody today. So it just kind of, unpredictable.
I gotta run up to my apartment real quick. I'll be right back.
That is fine. Are you always charging 200 like per consultation?
1 to 200. Usually it's 2, but it depends on the complexity.
Now, how competitive would you be willing to go down on that price? Like for first-time customers.
I mean, I could go down to 100, but after 100, it's really not worth it.
Because I mean, you're still getting paid by the hour by the place, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you try hooking them in a little bit? Like go real cheap for the first time. Hey, I'll help you with this outfit for this price, real cheap. You come, and then when they come back, up your price.
Yeah, but like at that point, is it even worth it?
It's tough because people are struggling with money. Like $200 is a lot of money.
Yeah, but I mean, looking this good is valuable.
Okay, now you don't have to tell them, but maybe grab some stuff off like the bargain rack. But make it sound good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Ponsby's doesn't really have a bargain rack,
That's true.
But I mean, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's snag them first, right? Let them see what you can do, and then start, and then up your prices. Get them hooked on your service.
No, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. How about this? I'll maybe we could, make both of our, situations better. I'll say this. I'll say, I'll offer. I'll do like maybe a first-time discount. $50? Oh God, that's so cheap. $50, and I'll tell them that it was subsidized by the Crow for Mayor.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's right there. That's some creative thinking. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of money I'm going to lose, but I guess it's okay.
You know, don't think about the short-term profits on that one. Think about long-term.
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't understand. Like, cars are so expensive. You know, renting houses. Even you know, fines if you get arrested or something. It's also
Fines
expensive.
are definitely high.
I mean,
I would say prices of cars are reasonable. They're actually lower than most places.
No, you're right. You're right. Cars aren't so bad.
Like even getting a shitty apartment in the Infinity Apartments is $250 a week.
Yeah, like I mean, you know, if I was actually getting customers, like that's not a bad deal. That's not so bad. But like, I don't know. It's just weird because you know the current state of things. Like I'm incentivized to just kind of clock in and then play games on my phone. You know, and that's kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah, it's kind of boring, right? It's kind of boring.
I mean, you know, yeah, especially when there's a line of people waiting to get in the city, you know, but you need money, so what you gonna do?
And see, that's why, like I would say right now, use that thought you just had. You know, let them know that it's subsidized by the Crow for Mayor campaign. You know, you give them a little bit cheaper, you build up your clientele list, and then then start raising your prices.
Yeah. And then maybe, if you're able to get some kind of reform. Hey, when is the election anyway?
We're still waiting on the actual official date.
Okay.
So
and
like
then
that's
maybe,
coming.
once you get in, maybe you have a position for pickles,
Exactly.
Some kind of, whether it's, your stylist or, someone on your cabinet, I want to make change. Yeah.
I mean, if I get in as mayor, I can even promote. Like, hey, you need to look good. Go see Pickles.
I mean, maybe, but maybe maybe there's something more important I could do. Yeah, maybe you need I don't know. I don't know what kind of jobs the mayor has.
It's a work in progress, but like your name's definitely on my list now.
Good, yeah. I could probably be like a chief of police or something. Maybe not
Chief of
that.
fashion.
Oh yeah. Chief of fashion.
Chief of fashion police.
Oh, hey, that's good. Listen, this is the collaboration that I've been looking for, huh?
I like it.
Yeah, maybe I need a badge and everything. Go to the DMV.
But like a really nice looking badge.
Of course, yeah. Lots of color.
Yeah, you can just like walk up to somebody and like show it off to be like, hey, it's the fashion police.
Be like, yeah, you under I can't say arrest.
You're under fashion detainment.
Oh yeah, fashion detainment.
Under distress because your fashion is a mess.
Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Exactly. And then I could issue fines. Like, hey, your shirt is ugly. That's $50 fine, huh?
That part we might have to workshop.
Yeah.
Only because I'm afraid that somebody might actually just shoot you for that.
I don't
wouldn't want
shot,
you to get hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to be shot. That sounds bad.
So we might have something that we could walk up to and be like, like, hey, I'm the fashion police and you looking fine.
Oh yeah, you're looking like a $500 or $700.
Do you ever see them videos on like YouTube and TikTok of the guy that does like the nice cat calling and shit?
Oh yeah.
And you'd be like, damn girl, you look like you pay your taxes.
Exactly.
You could be like, you could do something like that. Just be like, I'm the fashion police, but damn, you looking good.
And then cabinet members can also be like, hey, we're dressed by Pickles. You pick out, you help us with our outfits. We help build up, your business, and maybe you want to open up your own shop, and maybe we can help you with that.
Hey, that'd be nice. Maybe maybe I offer a deal to your whole mayor or oral staff and stuff. Maybe flat fee, cover you all at once, huh?
That could work. Yeah, I like that. Another thing you could do as well is, oh shit, I don't know if they're actually. Is anybody from Cobalt around right now? Let's take a quick look right here. Have you, Pickles, have you heard about Cobalt Bank?
No, I don't think so.
Looking through the list. Shit, I think Todd and all them might be, might have gotten to bed. So, one of my big things that I'm probably gonna be, pushing for and working with, if I can, is there's a new bank in town. It's a cash liquid bank. It generates, your money will make you money. And basically, it just means you get monthly dividends, right? Like a savings account kind of thing.
Are they legitimate?
They're going to be. They're working with the judges. They're working with the government and all that stuff. They're trying to get all the paperwork signed. They already raised their capital to begin. They're just waiting on the final paperwork. They're also going to be offering loans. And to my knowledge, it's the only bank that's going to be offering loans, at least now.
I see. So
another plus side is you don't have to worry about only taking your money out once a day. They'll be able to give you cash whenever needed.
Oh yeah.
Now, how does I know this is a personal question, but how much is in your bank account right now over at Mace?
About 4, maybe.
About 400?
No, I got like 4,000.
Like 4,000? How much money is that making you right now?
Man, that's not making me anything, huh?
Now, what if you could put, say even like half that in Cobalt Bank, and every loan that gives out, you get a percentage back every month on the money you kept in your account. Just doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that if it's safe, it's got to be safe though, The FBOC insurance or whatever, right?
The FDIC?
Oh yeah, maybe.
So my understanding, from my but I've talked with one of the guys like twice now. I put 1,000 already in. I got a close friend. He put 300 in, and we should be getting official paperwork soon because we're all gonna be you have to sign a contract. Like a regular bank, right?
Yeah. I'm just there's lots of scam people around, right?
Oh, 100%, 100%. I wouldn't. Some people think this is a scam. I think this is a great investment. That's gonna kick off.
If it was a scam, they wouldn't be working with state officials and attorneys and stuff like that to make sure the documents are lined up.
They got the whole thing.
Oh yeah. That's why I asked if it was official and stuff.
Yeah, they're just waiting to get the you know how paperwork is, right? Like it takes a while to to really go through everything, and you got lawyers and judges, and you got all that just legal jargon you got to deal with. So I want to work closely with these Cobalt guys, especially if they're going to be offering loans. Because eventually, it's going to start with small business loans, not business, but small loans, like $2,000 loans for so you can get a car. And then as soon as the capital grows, they're going to start offering, business loans, home loans, and then you may actually, you might be a way for you to even get your Pickles clothing thing, even kicked off. Have your own clothing store.
Yeah, how does that even work? I would like that.
Well, it all starts off with just throwing a little bit of a belief in these Cobalt guys, and then throwing some belief towards me, and we'll make things happen.
Also, these Cobalt guys, how are they getting started with the city? How, because maybe, maybe I get the money on my own, and maybe, maybe I still want to open the place, right? What do I do?
First step is talking to some state officials to see what the pathway to doing that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully you're gonna be state officials, huh?
See, we could end up being the guys that you end up talking to.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
And then let's say, you know, if we, I'm working closely with Cobalt Bank. Maybe you get enough money for like the down payment, but say you don't have enough for like, the entire business. And they give you a good rate or something like that, and then you can actually get your business started.
Yeah. Okay.
So what I would do, if you check the directory every so often, look for somebody from Cobalt Bank. Usually Todd's around, but he's not awake at the moment. Let him know that Mr. Crow sent you to him. Because also, if you are also questioning, legitimate wise for them too, like they've already raised over $100,000.
Well, that's a lot of money.
And and that's just the beginning. That's just to get started. That they've already put together. They got they got a bunch of members already. And
It's a lot of money.
It's a private bank, so your funds are they're more protected than over at Maze.
Yeah, maybe.
And these are the kind of things that I want to do for the citizens here. I want your money to make you money. I want you guys to be able to make more money. I want to see you guys thrive.
Obtainable goals is the goal.
Yeah, I want to
None of this false promises stuff of things that these people don't even know if they're going to be able to do. Let's go with what we have.
Exactly.
Hear the people's problems and work on those.
Yeah, I respect that.
Well, I feel like this is the start of something, something wonderful here.
Yeah,
I agree.
Who figured that would have met some great people by honking horn,
Right.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta honk your horn at people, shoot your shot.
Maybe it was just meant to be.
Hey, I mean, look at how my day went. Okay, I started off just being a tow driver, and now I'm here trying to help him campaign for mayor.
Oh, I see.
Anything's possible in this city.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, where are we going next?
Well, we gotta probably
Keep
actually
campaigning.
we're gonna keep it in the streets here for a while. And you get out there. You let them know that you had a good talk. What kind of talk you had with me. Let people know.
Yeah, just go out there and tell him Crow's a great guy. Everyone else is a no. Vote for Crow.
Oh yeah. No Barbie.
Also, if you end up hearing anything else about the other candidates that sounds juicy, if you know what I mean, you let one of us know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop you my number real quick.
Yeah, if you hear something juicy, let Valentine here know. Or even Malachi, either one.
There you go, bro. Just shoot me a text with your name.
Because from what I'm hearing, there's a lot of a lot of these guys are making promises that they're not gonna obtain.
Like Ophel talking about wanting to make weed legal, that's not gonna happen.
No, it's not gonna happen. Not to the degree that they want.
Okay, I got you on my phone too, Valentine.
All right, perfect. Like I said, just shoot me a text with your name so I can save your number.
Oh, I already did. Did you get it?
Oh, okay, I did. I didn't see it pop up.
All right, you guys, you let me know when you got that saved. You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, all good. All good.
All right, we got to get out of here. Pickles, this was a wonderful conversation we had with you today.
Yeah, it was great.
And we'll catch you around, all right?
Okay, see See you later, Mr. Mayor.
All right, be safe. All right.
I like the sound of that already.
Oh wait, where we go? We're going. Were we going that way? Which way were we going?
I needed to go to the apartment. I already did that.
Yeah.
Which I learned a lesson that I gotta tell you about.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't put weed in your apartments.
What happened?
Because I had mine drying in my apartment, and then my head popped, and I took that quick nap, and now my apartment switched. So the weed's still hanging in the apartment that I had. So whoever goes to 1205, there's 12 pot plants hanging in the bathroom.
And the door
Wait,
was
so you
locked?
can't get in that room?
I can't get in the room because it's no longer my room.
Maybe try and, you know, speak to the woman at the bottom and get 1205?
I ain't got the money to try and buy an apartment. I don't know if that'll
But
work.
you have
will
an
it?
apartment. No, whether you can change rooms with her is what I mean.
You can?
I don't know. That's something you can speak to her about a room, but it's like, sure,
Oh,
you
yeah,
already
'cause
have one room, right?
it's preferred floor and room number, but you'll never get the preferred room and number you want. You know.
I mean, if that one's currently free, then maybe you could snag it up. But
I'll have to pay her for it though.
Well, gee, I mean, you're already
Well,
paying
yeah,
for a room,
I mean-
right?
I could go look
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah, let's go look.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, now he moves fast.
Well, yeah, because he's got variables on the line.
Yeah, can't blame him on that one.
Oh dear.
This garage is
Well,
busier than I thought.
It is. Well, at least we learned that before anything else, but, well, that's gonna suck. Well, you know what's funny is if you just suddenly the cops go call about room 1205 having...
Is lease a room, and I'm 100% gonna get charged for that. And there's no guarantee I'll get that room.
So even though you already paid for a room?
Yeah. Because I'm technically in the room I paid for.
I just realized that guy's over there just breaking into a car.
Some people be like that. What
yeah,
room number
so-
do you have now?
904.
Did you happen to check the door for your old room?
No, but I'm gonna go try that.
Oh, fucking stairs.
You could just take an elevator.
Yeah.
He said 12th floor, right?
Yeah, 12. This the elevator.
Come on. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. Come on.
Oh my god, it is.
It's open.
That's 5.
Saved by the bell.
Can you lock the door though?
No, I can't.
You do that.
Can't access the stash either.
No, you can't. Oh, so it's.
Okay, that's a lot of.
Well,
that's a lot.
Let's get out of this room and to your other room.
Yes. Let's go to your room.
What's your new one?
Does this elevator work?
Yeah. What's your new
Yeah,
They weren't.
it's
They
your
weren't working.
You know, your Formula 1. Not
Oh,
first floor.
really?
Not
Yeah.
ground floor. Formula
904.
1.
Go to 9.
You just gotta keep.
I did not know
you just
that,
get-
bro.
You just keep hitting the button.
No, bro. No. I've had it on the 28th floor, and I've ran the floors, bro.
I mean, if you want the
dear.
exercise, go ahead, do the running.
By the way, are my numbers
Oh,
still good
that.
for you?
Yep.
Oh, they actually put fucking numbers on these now. I realized they
Yeah.
didn't have them before. Oh, this is a nice room.
Yeah, no, this is actually this is cozy.
So, I got 144 out of that.
You are gonna need a good amount of rolling paper.
Oh yeah. Do I have the money for that though? I got 281 bucks.
And it's like 50 bucks for a thing of rolling papers.
How did you do that?
He's done the maths. Alright, I need to daydream for a moment. So while you figure your maths and all that out.
Or were you asking me how I sat in a chair?
Yes.
Well, I just thought about a sit chair.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And then I felt like it was my lucky number for the moment was 3. But yeah, it's like 50 bucks for rolling papers.
50 bucks for rolling papers?
Yeah, it's a
You
little
said that makes,
pricey.
You said that makes 20?
Makes 20.
Okay. So
And
I need
then
7 boxes.
but I can't remember if the ratio's 1-to-1 or not.
Well, I guess best bet is to start off with one box, see how many it does.
Yeah, that's the best idea because that way you get an idea. Oh, I guess that makes me just jump out of my seat to grab my phone.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to look at my phone while I was having a comfy seat. Look at that, Pickles is already he already made a post.
Did he really?
You know, I'm gonna like it. Look at that, special discounts at Ponsby's. Consults only $50 thanks to the Crow for Mayor team. Let's get a real mayor you know. True Riz.
Like it.
Okay, this is some bullshit. They're giving free cookies to go get your licenses. I want a free cookie. They always free cookies.
Jeez. Yeah, I never got my fucking cookie. Oh, I'm having a headache from hell.
Midas.
You know, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I pop my head right now and you two are locked in this apartment?
Ooh. Oh, that could be dangerous. That's dangerous thinking right there.
Well, I might have to because I'm having like a serious headache.
I would say just unlock your door.
Yeah, I honestly need to turn down my brain a little bit. I think that's too much. Am I moving slow?
You always move slow. Slower than usual? It's hard to tell in the little room, but you just make sure this is unlocked.
I'm trying to.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Okay, I'm better. I don't know if it's because, like I said, I turned up my brain's, visuals.
Yeah.
So I'm running on like ultra and shit. So I don't know if it's like overloading to where, or if it's like city issues,
Ah, you seem fine now. Ah, can't wait to like move to a different apartment and not have to listen to sirens all the time.
Right. Honestly, I just hate living here because these walls are thin.
Yeah, there's that too, yeah.
And people below me, above me, next to me, I can hear everybody. I am gonna need to get some food at some point too.
Oh, you're hungry again already?
I try to keep myself, a little bit over half.
Gee, it's like every time I look over at you, you just eat more food.
Oh yeah.
food be that way?
It's
Yeah,
always
I
the
agree.
running I'm doing
I
and
agree.
everything.
I feel like the food isn't enough. You're hungry and all that way too.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Like I said, every time I go to Cluck and Bell, it's 3 combos with extra drinks.
you know that person I sent like $20 to? He posted
Yeah.
another picture being negative $3 grand.
He went to jail.
How do you go from like $5? And yeah, he must have from like $5 to negative
Hey,
$3.
I wonder if I go fully purchase a vehicle, if I can just purchase it and tank the count negative.
Like your own account?
Yeah. Like, even though I don't have the money, go down there and tell them that I do, and see if it'll still charge me and just tank the account into the negative, because hey, I'll still have a car.
Nah, I got a feeling it would probably deny you.
Damn.
I don't think we like take you to court for fraud.
Oh, it's not fraud. I mean, I'll pay it back eventually.
On an IOU.
Yeah, on my own terms, not theirs.
Why is there a journalist asking for handouts too for money?
Because
Journalism
journalism
doesn't
is a
pay.
dying trade.
Makes me wonder
You know,
if they're actually.
I'm so surprised there's no news network trying to form yet.
This Chris Roundtree. I mean, he's the one who posted the thing about the Cobalt Bank. Has a link to an actual, you know, to go read his article.
All I know is we need a car, because I want to try and sell this weed I got.
Telling you right now, it's slow, and you're gonna need
But
a.
also, I feel, to be honest with you, it's probably a bad time to do it, where it's probably going to be the most active cops from now onwards.
And we just also started campaigning.
True.
How long will this last if I leave it in my...
I would
That's
honestly say maybe the best idea would be to see if you can sell it off to somebody. You might take a little bit of a hit overall, but at least you may be able to sell it off in bulk.
It's a good possibility.
That's the thing is, well, we maybe make a contact in the south. Maybe someone there wants to
So
buy
I
the
don't,
stuff, you know?
don't think we should probably continue this conversation in here.
Word.
Oh, yeah, well, that's why I brought myself down to a whisper.
I still wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, true that. But I'd say put it away for now. We'll go out on the trail and work that out later.
Because I think tonight, right at the moment, tonight's I think plan is to see how much of a dent we can put in this
What can I
Bobby
do with
Brown
these
rally.
Damn materials. I got a lot of scrap material. Not too much actual shit.
Oh, maybe the one of the mechanic shops.
I know the mechanics only buy like the actual materials. They don't buy any of the scrap stuff. At least the one I went to didn't.
Maybe you can make something with it.
Yeah, maybe somebody in like Sandy or something, you know.
I'll just leave it here for now.
I mean, if it doesn't go bad, it's alright.
I mean, I've had them for a day now, and they're only at 98, so...
I do know. Hopefully, I have at least a little bit of money in a paycheck at the bank,
I know I'd probably have a couple $100.
because I am like bleeding dry here.
Yep. It's tough to keep steady in the bank while continuing having to buy food and things.
No, it
You
really
have to
is.
do a lot of work.
That burger shot in Sandy was so expensive.
I didn't even see how much
Yeah.
it was.
70.
I got
My meals at Cluck and Bell, even like I get the 3 meals with the extra drinks, is like $45, $60.
Yeah, that was like 70.
Yeah.
It was like I got 70, like 3 burgers, 2 nuggets, 2.
Yeah, I got two combo meals, 70, but Cluck and Bell, like 2 combo meals would cost me 30.
Yeah.
I never would have thought Sandy actually would be the more expensive place to eat.
Maybe they're charging more because that, like, if you're up that way, you have no choice.
Oh.
So they can get the money. If
That's-
another
Well,
restaurant
you know,
opened
where
up
we-
up there, they wouldn't be able to get away with that.
Well, I think we know where we're getting our food from for future reference.
I always go to Cluck and Bell. The
Yo-
only time I go to Up and Adam is when nobody's at Cluck and Bell.
No, when's someone gonna open up like an Italian restaurant or something?
Honestly,
Some super high class food.
I was thinking about that because that kind of works with the idea. You know what I'm saying?
I
Instead
feel
of
like
like
though,
instead of like a
food
winery,
always,
open
food ends
open
up
open
it's just gonna be
Italian restaurant.
congested though. I said let other people fight over the food market.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you know,
Everyone's
I'm not.
gotta, you know,
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in no food
food
wars.
wars.
You both.
We both knew. We just knew where that was going.
Yup. Too many
Not
of
to
one
mention,
business
I've
ends up
seen
with too much fighting over it.
I was already involved in one shootout at Cluck and Bell, so like I know there's been several. They fucking need a security guard, so like yeah, I don't want to get in on all that.
It's funny because I'm sure I've seen the security there don't even they wear stab vests. It's like, that ain't gonna protect you from no bullets.
That's the thing. A lot of these food places, like there's like one, they have security guards. These are fast food places with security. Like
Yeah.
invest in guns. Like how bad is the economy that you have security guards at fast food joints?
Well, how
Right?
bad is the economy that people are robbing fast food joints need security?
I mean, honestly, they work. They're probably making more money than I am, so like they can afford a gun. The employees should be armed, especially if there's all kinds of shit going on.
I'm
I'm
not too much for
sure-
the I'm not too much for everyone should have a gun kind of logic.
Because it doesn't usually work out well.
Yeah, people get a little too trigger happy.
Yeah,
know,
let me
you
tell
know.
you, the employee
You
shot
always
at
end-
somebody in line, and then it was like a fucking firecracker. Everybody started shooting everybody.
Yup.
People are like, "What happened?" And it's just like, I don't even fucking know. It all happened so quick.
Exactly. You know, it's
it's how
better
it goes.
sometimes it you don't.
To be
have
honest,
some
I don't
po-
even
the,
know
the
who fucking
civvies.
shot me. I just got blasted.
Yeah. Because they don't know, they just shoot everyone.
All right, guys, let's get moving.
Yep. Well, who's got a car? Or a nearby
Let
car?
me open the fucking door. Back up a little bit. It's like,
Shit.
there we go.
That was
We'll
gonna be
get
really awkward if we had to call the cops because we got locked in your apartment.
Oh my god, I'd lose it.
Mayoral candidate Corvus Crow, 11 p.m. news. Locked inside
Stuck
of
in-
apartment.
Stuck in man's apartment.
What a shit show for Crow.
It would be. It would be. Elevators ain't walking.
Honestly, I should probably write for the paper.
What?
Nah,
And then I would
papers
lose my
terrible.
slogan,
They're
man?
God no, the papers are terrible. They always lie.
Is he good? Oh, there he
Sorry,
is.
I'm in my head. I'm trying to. I got a little gremlin that's hungry, if you know what I mean.
Gremlins be gremlins.
Yeah, I got a little gremlin in my belly. I'd be hungry too. Alley-oop.
Why are you eating gremlins? They're not good for you.
Oh my god, I landed right on your head. Honestly, give me like 2 minutes.
Alright. Okay, now it looks like we're kind of guarding him.
That's the way it should be.
See, I take my hat off and I look way more like, you know, the shit. Rather, if I put the hat on, then I look like the,
There you go, I'll protect
the
him.
regular guy. See, I take the hat off, I look way more intimidating. But then I put the hat on, I feel like I get less intimidating.
It's like,
Thanks for being
it's like
bold,
you
has
just
that
have,
effect.
you just have varying degrees then, you know? If someone starts at, you know, like hat level, right? And then they work their way up to bald level, and then they know they're in the shit.
True, true.
How's it going, lads?
Yeah, not too
Alright.
bad yourself.
Alright, we're good.
Of course, I just lit up a cigarette.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I thought I ordered the food, but I didn't.
Wow, how dare you?
What a mistake.
Wasn't it nighttime when we went in?
Yeah.
We were in there for quite a while.
Wow, did not realize.
That car stolen.
It doesn't
100%.
sound like it looks, I'm just gonna say that much.
All right.
Yeah, we need to figure out a vehicle.
We do need a vehicle. Probably maybe even a stop in real quick, maybe at Maze Bank. May not hurt.
Morning.
Morning.
Honestly, the best bet is to maybe rent a vehicle.
Oh, probably, yeah. Just grab like a.
You can get better appearances that way.
That's true.
Not to mention, it wouldn't be good if we get picked up for being in a stolen car.
No, it would not.
Vote for your mayor. He does crime too.
The mayor's just proving how easy it is to steal a car and how your car can be stolen too easily. It was a
Future
test.
mayor gets in trouble to see what our legal system is truly like.
Hey, he's also testing the quality of your police. Quality level 4.
See, okay.
Quality assurance test.
So I mean, we technically you could spin it. You could spin it. But the safer bet would, I guess, would be to drop like the 70.
Yeah. I've got $281.
I'm down to about 180.
How much you got?
I got $600, but I know I have to make sure I have 300 so I can get that fucking tow license whenever I decide to go there.
Oh, can we also just bring up how the pickles guys was like so casual about having just $4 grand?
Right? I mean, I got like $4 grand. Motherfucker, what?
He has $4 grand.
I mean,
he has a vehicle.
People must be. I wonder who was paying him that kind of money to dress him, because, not gonna lie, the way he was dressing himself wasn't exactly the most impressionable.
Honestly, one thing now that it's brought up, money-wise, we need to figure out what the printers for.
We need what?
Figure out the printers.
Oh, those $5,000 printers?
I'm telling you, that's the gateway to everything right there.
Yeah, I think at this point, 5K maybe a little ways off.
If people figure out what that does, word will get around eventually. People have loose lips. People talk too much. Everyone. Word will get around. Save you the effort.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess technically, depending on how far I take this, you know, technically I gotta keep a clean nose.
Oh, yeah. There's the clean side of things.
At least for now.
It's honestly good that we're on different colors because we look alike but not the same.
Honestly, I mean, I think the fact too that you're also, you know, both of you are rocking the hats, you know, kind of makes me stand out.
Yeah, it does. That kind of works.
Well, if I take my hat off, I'm probably gonna blind some poor sod.
Yes, that's true. That is true. Then you would stand out. We got like an hour and 45 minutes until that rally starts.
Curfew rolls in. Oh, the rally? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that rally. Which I thought people were saying it was a debate, right? But now it's just a rally.
Yeah, I think so. From what I heard, it's just a rally.
Which,
Mind me, I'm just gonna run ahead and stop everybody.
hey, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, I thought he
Ooh,
almost
I
just ate it.
almost, yep, I thought he ate it too.
But I am thinking, you know, like I'm really trying to stick it out until until it's rally, because I feel like it would be a great opportunity to basically crash a rally.
Oh yeah, or just see what, or at least see what his pitch is. You know, whether to crash it or see what his pitch is, see what people fuck with, what people don't. You know, use it as info gathering.
Good point. Good point.
You know, maybe you pitch him some things that maybe you're seeing, or some things that maybe questionable things, and see what his opinion are on them, and see where he stands, and maybe the crowd kind of sways it away from him if he sort of says something they don't
That
like.
is,
depends on
you know,
what
we
the
could
pitch
do,
is.
yeah, listen for things he says, and then try to pick pick holes in it.
Yeah, I know, or see what kind of questions it is what you're going for. What can you target, and see if he'll actually do anything or consider anything.
Also,
Definitely have to
probably.
blend in with the crowd though at that point.
Oh no, we're gonna stick out. We're gonna stick out.
Oh, fair enough.
I want us to stick out for that one. I want him to know. PDM's down that way, right?
Yeah, PDM's this way. Go down, follow me here, and then take a right.
Yes, I'm trying to figure out a new block.
I think we finally broke him.
We breaking you?
Yes.
Like a wild horse, we had to break him. Break him in.
Break him in. Oh, it happens to everyone.
Yep. Everybody wants to be original, until you have to fit in with the crowd.
True, when you can't match people's pace, then it becomes annoying.
Actually, hold on. I think we should actually watch this.
You know what's funny? If he changes and we change, we start walking how he was.
That would be kind of funny.
Don't know. This is about the best we get right now. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I actually don't fucking like that. What the fuck is that? Is it just me, or do some of these just not work?
I don't know. I've always just walked this way.
Can I keep up with this one? So slow.
It's just that we're taking wider steps than you. Like our strides are just longer.
You trying to figure out how we will?
No, I'm just trying to find one that works.
It's
Okay, I like
tough,
that
my
one.
friend. It is tough. Hey, that seems pretty pacey.
It's all about like we have a long stride, and you're taking like smaller steps.
This one works.
That one looks like you're about to go beat somebody up.
I don't even know what it is, but it works.
So whose lunch money are you going after?
Everybody's. I'm like little Bow Wow in Tokyo Drift, man. I'm so good, I can sell rubbers to a monk.
Oh yeah, you're gonna rent
Oh,
it.
oh
It's not
jeez.
like-
We could talk to one of the guys in there if they. I think they get kind of paid if they do the renting.
We can check it out.
But
She's beating up her own car. Why is the officer kicking her own car?
I think she's just having one of those days.
Yeah.
Can we help you? You say you having a rough day?
Yeah, pretty much. What do you need, sir?
No, we just noticed that you were like beating the shit out of the car.
Yeah, we were walking
No,
along
I did
and
not.
Saw you kicking the tire. You just checking air pressure?
Are you gaslighting me?
No.
What?
Not at
No.
all.
Sir, I'm asking you, are you gaslighting me?
I am not.
There's no gas lighting. There's no gas. Too light.
There's never any gas or light next to each other in my book. You know, it starts
Okay.
fires.
Unless you want me to gaslight you, then
Sir,
I
actually,
can.
are you gaslighting me?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't even know what gaslighting is.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's going inside.
I don't know what happened there.
No, it's still slow. Wait, barbershop? What? Clothing store? What?
Huh?
Yeah, I got barbershop.
I guess you want to fix yourself up before going in.
Come on, guys. I'm in a hurry. I'm in a hurry here. Walking.
That officer was a trained one.
I'm so confused. What just happened?
She was kicking it and then
there?
she tried to turn it around on you.
How you guys do? Was that officer on drugs?
I don't know. One of them started kicking their own tire, and then
Yeah,
the other
I
officer
don't-
said she was horny or something. I don't really know
Yes.
what happened.
Fuck. And then I'm quite sure she gave her number to one of the suspects in the back there.
Wait, yeah, cause she wanted to know if we were gaslighting her about kicking her own tire.
Yeah. She.
What's
Yeah.
What? We just watched you kick it.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
If someone comes at you and tries to suddenly start saying, "Are you gaslighting me?" Just have nothing to do with them. That's just trouble.
honestly, is that reverse gaslighting?
I don't know.
Like,
she's like, "Are you gaslighting me?" I was like, "I don't even know what that is."
At that point, someone says that, you just turn and walk away.
That's exactly what she did.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
What can we do for the mob? I mean, for you
For the mob?
for you guys.
Actually,
got
not a
the
mob,
M,
but I appreciate that means we look good, right? I'm actually
Yeah.
I'm actually running for mayor.
Oh shit! That's like even more dangerous than the mob.
A little bit. I feel like at least the mob, they have more freedom.
That's where. Yeah, you think so?
Their hands
but
are
then
tied
again,
in a different way.
Then again, the mayor has been, smoking crack on Uker's ass for weeks, and he's still mayor.
Wait, who's this? What mayor?
Have you not heard the rumors?
I've been hearing lots of rumors, at least especially about these mayoral candidates.
No. I'm talking the previous mayor.
Oh, previous mayor.
Oh yeah, well, shit's wild. Apparently, he had an elite squad of sniper people that would shoot his opponents and shit. Like
What?
Yeah.
And he was still in office?
Yeah.
What did he do? Just shoot his opposition?
I think he promised everyone a sniper rifle in the city.
But did he promise any bullets?
I don't know.
That's where they
I actually heard about that. Judy said she got shot. She was standing behind someone else that got shot, and the bullet went through that person and hit her as well.
Yeah, that was during one of your.
I bet you would go through about 4 people.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, this is the first time. Is this somebody who's is he in for re-election?
I don't. I think he might be in for life or something.
Yeah, honestly, he sounds like he should be in for life. Wow.
That's such a great punchline.
Plus, if he gave everybody a sniper rifle and no bullets, I mean, everybody just really has a gun that does nothing.
Got a brand new baseball bat.
Basically. But no, I'm running on my platform is basically though I'm just running for things that can actually get done.
Achievable goals is the goal.
Is the goal.
Okay.
Because I've been hearing some of these things from some of these other candidates out here. And honestly, the things that they want they're not gonna get. But you know they're gonna overpromise you to try to get your vote.
Yeah, like we're gonna reduce all the price of all tickets to like $0 and
Make bleed legal.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Not gonna happen. Like that's just being realistic about it, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
the better way to do things is to go out and talk to the people and see what the people would like to see changed and work on that.
Exactly.
We
Like
keep getting people stabbed and shot around here like every single day.
Yeah, the
multiple times a
crime rate
day,
is
so
kind of heavy.
Maybe bolster up the police departments. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had to shoot a mime yesterday, so.
all right, so you would like to see like what, more officers, or like officers better better armed, better geared, like better trained.
I feel like they need more officers because like we just dealt with
Yeah.
officers down here on the scene and like they were frantic like.
Oh,
there's
they were
too
like,
much
we
going on.
are so much in the shit. Like there's way too much shit happening at the same time.
Oh my god.
All right, well that's something to note down.
Well, I've got a friend who put in a PD app. Still hasn't heard anything back though. So there is that. It's just like they're not calling people back.
I mean, I guess we could also look into doing maybe like background checks too for like weapons. Like I don't want to make things harder for people to because like, every citizen.
That'd be a good thing, yeah.
Because like
that, and maybe stop selling knives and bats. Maybe I don't know. It feels like.
It's kind of hard not to sell a bat.
Defend yourself, yeah. Everybody has the right
okay.
to bear arms.
So
okay?
one
Exactly.
thing that you could do is actually like launch a probe into the number of attack versus defense incidents with weapons in the city.
Or maybe maybe we even run a program for like over at the shooting range for citizens. They can go down there and get training.
Maybe.
Increase increase the fines for those kind of violent offenses. Make the
think
price
they
for the
just,
weapons go up because unfortunately, like when it comes to the knife, you need those for hunting to be able to skin the animal to get your pelts.
No, you
We
don't.
need more officers on duty for sure, though.
You don't need a knife actually. You can do it. With
Oh,
a team.
really?
Yeah, no, I did it.
Oh, you just
multiple times.
you just bare hand just rip that thing apart.
Just rip into it.
Wow, that's just primal right there. Like that's ooh.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, if y'all never seen these videos on YouTube where people just go like, oh, so you just put your finger up his butthole and then rip him open and then zoop, it opens up like a jacket.
I have not seen those videos.
No, I have
It's like a
definitely.
jacket?
I have not visited that side of YouTube yet.
I haven't,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, you've not reached that dark part of YouTube yet.
At least
so it's
not
okay.
yet. But now that we're talking about it, it's probably just gonna like randomly show up.
Oh yeah.
exactly. My phone.
Right. That's how it works.
Because the phones are just listening to us, and now it's gonna pop
We're
up
gonna
here.
get weird ads for
Yep,
finger
there it is.
covers for deer asshole insertion for carcass ripping and shit. It's gonna be
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I got a question for you guys, off topic. How do you feel about switching this to a stop and go state?
A stop and go.
Red lights.
Yeah.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, because I feel like the cops
Red
break
lights
it
last,
and
like,
use it.
17
Yeah,
minutes per light.
and not to mention cops and ambulances will just use their lights and sirens to go through. And I've seen most of them blatantly run through it. It's just kind of dumb that we get ticketed for that kind of stuff, but yet they can do it freely.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
We stepped aside, customers day.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just looking for the Hades, but it ain't in. Don't worry.
No, we don't have any
Oh,
right
okay.
now. Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.
waiting, bruh. I feel like it's always in the catalog whenever I'm not
Hey, what's up?
Oh, Stratum? Oh my god, that's like 7,000.
So yeah, man, no,
How you
that'd
doing?
be good. And yeah, maybe I don't know what's the plan.
Actually,
for the city right
hey,
now, but
you guys
like,
come here real quick. Let's lump you in on this conversation a little bit. What are some of the changes that you guys would like to see in the city? Because this is Corvus Crow. He's running for mayor.
Oh, you're running for mayor? That's funny.
Yep, Corvus
Oh,
Crow, mayor
God.
candidate.
Oh shit!
Oh, so this is the.
Who the fuck are you, puto?
Hey, who are you?
Motherfucker,
shit,
I've been here
shit.
fucking doing shit. You
said
fucking coming out the fucking cuts out of nowhere. Thinking you can run for mayor.
Yeah, I'm gonna call
That's
my
That's
funny.
exactly how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, and I bet you're the guy looking for dirt on me, puto. Is that right? Or are you too pussy to say it yourself?
Looking for dirt on you. Why would I need dirt on you?
You think I'm fucking dumb? You think I don't know what you people do?
What I do? What do you mean what I do? What do you mean? What do you mean you people? Where you going with this?
Yeah, like you people. What is that supposed to mean?
What's your name again, sir?
Corvus Crow.
Mine? Oh, his.
Corvus Crow.
Okay. You're new here.
That like not like new, but yeah.
I haven't heard your name yet.
I put
Yeah, that's
one.
what I mean.
I
You
haven't.
know?
I mean, I've only heard about his name because it's on Twinsta all the time. Because of his.
Exactly.
Because you're the one posting yourself.
I mean, just to be
how
fair,
people address
you are a
me?
mayor candidate, and I approached you because I didn't know what you look like. So.
You know what people call me when I walk in the building? They call me Mr. Brown Puto. I don't call you Mr.
I mean, you walked in
what?
the door and he just said, "Hey, you."
Thank you.
$1,000 in the mob.
So that's not even
Thank you. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Brown. Thank you. Oh, I can't believe you said it too.
Just said, "Hey, you," because he didn't have a clue who you were.
Yeah, I don't have a clue who you and your little entourage of fucking high school basketball players fucking, I don't know. What is this little uniform you got?
I look like a high school
Goddamn,
basketball
look at
player.
these little
What?
fucking
Basketball
oh my God,
player?
look at
Who
those shoes,
plays
bro.
basketball in a suit?
So,
Look at your shoes.
sir, why are you suddenly trying to insult us and all that when we've just been polite to you?
Should change that
Because
Santa
I
hat
don't
to a
like
dunce cap.
people
Like, why are
like
you
I
so
don't like
aggressive?
other people.
Is this
I
what people want in a
don't
mayor?
like-
Is this what people want in a mayor? They
little
want an
cronies
aggressive
like
mayor
you
who just
coming
comes in
up
here and he just gets aggressive with
You say
people?
you're gonna
I'm
run for
I'm
mayor,
feeling
but
some
what are
like
you even
Suge
done
Knight
for the
vibes
city?
coming from
Get outta
here. You know.
What have you done?
Like, what is going on?
Successor
I started
intimidation.
a cab union. I made fair prices for everyone in the fucking city. So that when you take a taxi, you're not getting scammed $100 to $200.
Yeah, and I'm helping run
I've
the.
heard.
What do you mean?
I hear plenty of people getting
talked-
scammed.
I've literally
And you
talked to
know
at least
what?
4 individuals who
And
got
you know
scammed.
what? You can say all the things that you want to make me look bad, but at the end of the
it's
day,
not said to make you look
and
bad.
your
You haven't
cronies
had to
look
say
fucking
anything.
stupid.
You've only made
That
yourself look bad
You're
at this
wearing a
point.
suit just like us.
Yeah, but my suit
You're
was
wearing a
way
Christmas
cleaner.
hat
My suit-
after
my suit
Christmas.
was way cleaner. It's still December.
You
it's
couldn't
still
even afford
Christmas time.
socks.
What do you mean? I got ankle socks.
You wear ankle socks with dress
Yeah,
shoes? That's
exactly.
weird.
Well, I'll be all right. I mean,
Exactly. I like
Why
But here's the
don't
thing,
you
I mean-
channel
I
your
like
anger
the
on the
sweet
people that
sense
are
of freedom.
actually shit
but
at
here's
that
the thing.
don't
I'm not gonna.
actually know?
I like the
Hold
sweet
on,
sense
hold
of
on.
freedom.
I'm not even gonna attack you without you dressed because that's just rude, and that'd be disrespectful of me to do to you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Brown. It is with all respect. Like you want to run for mayor, but you got a guy like this.
What's the guy in the Santa hat's name?
What's wrong with me?
I have no idea.
I mean, he does dress like shit.
Hey, what's your Santa hat guy? What's your name?
James Brown, what's up?
What's your name?
James Brown, what's up?
Oh,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
James Brown. I thought that was James Brown.
No, God, no.
No, my name is Christoph, sir. Christoph.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
But,
Wow.
I mean, I'd say he looks more
Wow.
like security.
Wow.
I'm everything, you know?
Just
You know,
wow.
being a blue collar worker, you know, I take pride in that. You know, instead of you cronies dressed up in, you know,
Blue collar
all this-
worker. What do you do?
Oh,
you know,
What do you
how it
do?
is. I
So-
still drive my taxi. I still drive in my taxi.
so
right
he
over
he
there,
has no
Puto.
idea what we do.
You consider that you consider that
Yeah,
blue
what
collar.
do you do? Why don't you
We're
actually
tow truck
educate me. What
drivers.
do
Real
you-
work.
Oh, you're tow truck drivers.
Oh,
you
you
know,
work for
Rambo
Rambo.
endorsed
You
me.
work for
Yeah, you
Rambo.
No,
work
no,
for
no, no, no,
Rambo.
no, 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 no.
You work
You-
for Rambo.
You
work
do
for
realize
Rambo.
that Rambo doesn't run anything, right?
Hold on, let me call
Ah, he
Rambo.
does,
Let
he
me
runs a
tell
little
him some of
union
his
there.
coworkers are acting up over here.
Yeah, bring up Christian's name to Rambo. He
we
knows
gotta-
exactly who I
We're gonna
am.
have to get their fucking. We gotta-
So
Why
this,
don't you
so
channel your
Yeah,
anger
it's
against people
funny.
who are probably actually tired.
hold on,
Mr. Brown.
hold on.
It's funny that they
Guys,
think that
guys,
we
I'm
work.
just gonna ask you if you could maybe take this conversation maybe outside just so we can help our
What?
customers here. I'd greatly appreciate it.
No, that's fine because I think you guys just got a look at a future candidate out there who wants us to lose our job about this.
Oh my god.
The same as your taxi job that anybody can come down and do as they please.
No,
It's
you
like
can
it's
go, you have to get a
uncontrollable.
permit.
You guys
Yeah,
are like
I
matching.
mean-
it's kind of
You
cute.
don't need
Okay,
the permit
okay,
doesn't
I can-
stop
Hold
you
on,
from
hold
doing
on,
it.
listen.
Someone
Thank
of
you.
actual importance is talking. What's up, Ray? What'd you say?
I said you guys are matched. It's kind of cute.
Actually, it is kind of. I do notice it now.
I feel like you all have like the same kind of mindset. You hate tow workers, they hate tow workers.
You know, I actually don't hate tow workers. I just hate anyone else running against me because I feel like no one else knows what they're talking about. You look at Donovan, you look at Karen, you look at fucking who else? Like Serafina. Yeah, I don't. You know, like that's
Well,
the thing.
Mr. Brown, why don't you and Crow here talk about what you're both pitching and actually see if you're on the same page?
No, because I'm not gonna help you out. I have all these fucking
No.
ideas, man. I'm not gonna fucking help you out.
No, I'm not saying
Please.
helping
You're
out.
going around asking people what they want to know or what they want done. I already know what people want. I've already been putting
I
in the
don't
work.
believe that.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. You can go keep towing shit. You know, can stay in your little fucking loop that you do.
Wow,
to
so you're
make
just gonna
money.
put the little guy down? Is that what I'm? That's what I'm hearing.
Real work? Okay. Yeah,
you
let's
think
see
sitting in a taxi driving around the city is real
Yeah,
work?
driving around people, talking to people, you know,
that's good
making
for you.
connections, you know. But you're sitting in a taxi, jerking yourself up with one hand on the wheel and the other. All
So
right?
what you're telling me is that you don't know what a tow.
I actually have to get out my vehicle. Yeah,
No,
please.
you don't.
Oh, please! You sound so fucking disgusting.
What do you have to get
please.
out of your vehicle for as a taxi
Please.
driver?
I get out to talk to people, man. I don't know
Oh,
about you
cool.
guys. I ask them if they need rides and shit. You tow people's
So-
cars that are legally parked. Yeah, I literally had legislation change because of you people. All right, you fucking disgusting little tow truck drivers. Please get out of here.
Okay.
Man. We're
Yeah,
so
okay.
fucking
Wow.
done with these
Wow.
As I
fucking-
said,
not-
we don't aren't the ones that are doing them.
I did not. I did not realize.
Future mayor.
I did not
Wow.
realize the future, running for mayor there was gonna be so hostile.
Just remember, guys, golden rule. If it's brown, flush it down.
That's a good one.
Like, is this what people? Is this what people
I don't
like
know, it's the
want?
first time I've ever seen that guy, and he's an asshole. So
Yeah,
I
you gonna
never
vote
would
for him?
For that guy.
Like,
Fuck
what-
that.
like, what was
He
that?
seems to know what the people want.
You know, I didn't actually catch your name.
Corvus Crow.
I heard the whole. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I heard the whole pitch. Didn't actually catch your name though.
Yeah, like I just came down here because like we were gonna rent the car, but we wanted if one of you guys wanted to get the funds for it, because I know that's how that works, right?
Rent a car. Surely, you gentlemen want to buy a car.
We did have a car, but the valet has taken it.
The valet decided to
okay.
swallow that one up.
Is it like a certain selective cars we can rent from, or?
But I know you guys get you guys get a cut of that, right? When you do the
I
renting.
believe so. This is my first day, so I know we get a
Gotcha,
cut of the
gotcha.
sales. I think we do have the rentals too.
And see, and like right there, like I'd rather see at least you guys get even from renting a car. I don't want to just walk back there and just do it. I'd rather you guys get get paid for that.
Yep.
That is money in your pocket.
It's called being a good human being. Appreciate that, sir.
Exactly.
Right? Remember, Crow listened to what the people needs, and Brown, all he did was say he didn't care what you wanted because he knows what you want.
And not just that. I mean, yeah, we work. We do tows. We want. We're working on making changes for tows. Because things haven't been great.
We gotta go back here, by the way.
All right.
You have a great day, gentlemen.
Hey, you too.
How'd you?
Remember, vote for Crow. Everybody else is a no.
I just don't get where a man like that has so much pent-up anger to start attacking people that doesn't even know.
Yeah,
like,
right?
like,
and he's supposed to
making
what?
accusations that he said we were like already like plotting against him or something, or making schemes. Like what?
Yeah, like what was all that about? Like,
Do I just go ahead and do it?
That's someone who's paranoid.
Just go ahead and tell me what you want, and I'll get you set up here in a second.
It's a man who's paranoid.
like I've never felt such like hostility from a man who just walked into a room.
We're not in the middle of a crime scene, are we? See the officer.
It's a previous crime scene. Yeah, this is where people just
Oh,
recently got shot about 5 minutes before you guys showed up.
Oh shit.
We didn't even hear the shots.
Yeah.
And then I mean,
Bro, to be honest, I don't know if I got the money for a rental.
So
Trying
the
to get
chip-
one that's
What kind of? So the prices are per hour. We got
That's
an
per
Albany
hour. Oh my god.
Emperor Beater is only $70 an hour. I think that's a 4-door. Let's see here.
the Emperor Beater there, is that a 4-seater?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 4-seater.
I think that's the cheapest option.
It is.
Yeah, that's a 4-seater. The other one, there's one that's 50, but it's a 2-door like rat.
Oh, the rat loader thing. Let's do the $70 one.
Wait, that rune, it's $200. How long are we gonna need it?
Was it by the hour or was it?
Yeah, that's by the hour price.
So, I mean, to be fair, we'd have to come find it and tow it back. If you do return it on time, we get a bonus from the PDM ownership. If you don't, we just don't get that bonus. So I'll just throw that.
Cause I'm thinking like an hour.
Yeah,
we can
yeah,
get that,
yeah.
We can get that ruined Sherbrick thing. At least it's a better looking car versus the beater.
If that's what you want to put your money down on.
Yeah, go ahead and do that one.
Okay. All right, give me a second. Okay. Go to customer. Just need a state ID.
4235.
And you're just doing 1 hour.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. All right, go ahead and hop on in, and
Have keys. Also,
keys should be in the glove box there.
Hey, well, while we have you too, if you ever do have any issues with tow truck drivers, let me drop you my number, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'll drop you mine as well, because I'm part of the union, so I can be able to talk to those guys.
And I'm actually not part of the union.
So I'll wait for you to get his number saved, and then I'll shoot you mine.
Okay.
You good?
I was putting in a little note so I remember who you are. You're running for mayor and stuff. Yeah, you can go ahead and send it.
Is
Christian Valentine.
the three of us know that there's some tow drivers out there right now, and they're pieces of shit. And, you know, we'd like to get them blacklisted if possible. We'd like to make some changes, and if possible, we'd actually like to go private with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to be able to start my own private towing business. Maybe be able to have my own private impound.
That or like a, like a towing union.
We have one already.
There is a towing, you know.
It's led by Rambo. He's normally down at the tow yard most days.
Oh, okay, so,
And also, can we also, because you heard that too, right? That the guy there, that union guy, was going to call up Rambo to complain about us.
Yeah.
So
Just blackmail.
Yeah, you should throw that on Insta, like the Twinsta thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like-
Yeah, I just don't want to get stabbed yet. You know what I mean?
Honestly,
Who's on
I
the
plan
stop?
on sitting in the back seat of the car and making a Twinsta post on how he just was like, this is who you want for mayor. He threatened us. He accused
It's
us.
just- if we make those kind of those, it's just going to turn to a pissing contest. On
Exactly, it's
Insta.
inflammatory. I don't, you know.
I think the more people you talk to face to face and just kind of do that route, you're gonna have better success. Because as soon as people get shit on Twista, they're social media assholes and keyboard warriors. Just go
Exactly.
ballistic. So
I mean, it's why
you
I
go
barely
face
even.
to face and people get to know you face to face. It's a whole different story.
And
Exactly.
and yeah, before we get, what's your name?
My name is Rodney Atkins. A lot of
Rodney?
people just call me Atkins. Yeah.
Mr. Atkins, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too. I am. I only tell a select few about this because I don't want to get stabbed and all that. But I do have previous experience in law enforcement for about 2.5 years. Former chief of police, such. And I do have my application in. I'd love to help this great state out if that gets accepted. So I do see that they do need more officers and all that, and I'd be glad to be a part of that force should that time come.
You know
Definitely make a valiant effort to try and push to get more people interviewed and get more cops on duty.
Exactly. And if I get elected, I want to work to maybe increase, police budget, maybe get you guys some extra funds,
All right. Well, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm just a good old boy from the Midwest, just trying to, get my feet set on the ground here. I just moved here a few days ago, and I'm broke as shit, just like most other folks. And
You know what?
I dabbled in trying to find random jobs for the city, and I just ended up here at PDM, and I'm good with people, so I decided to stick around today and kind of see what it was all about.
Well, hey, you're talking to you're preaching to a choir here. I got about 180 in the bank. I'm a blue collar worker down at the tow yard. I know exactly the pains, that you guys go through because I'm going through
It's
them.
hard to make money when you just move here. I
Right?
quickly found out, yes.
Renting this car to try and make sure that he looks good as a mayor candidate. I have $81 now.
Yeah, that's tough.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
and
tough to make money.
And like that guy back there, he's just like flaunting his money, acting like he's a bigwig. I think he's forgotten what it's like to be, like one of us.
Exactly. Yeah, I appreciate meeting all you folks. Appreciate sending the numbers, and you definitely heard my vote today.
Hey, I know. I
Well,
appreciate
and also,
that.
if he did come and try and stab you, well, that's it. You can easily knock him off the mayoral ballot.
That is also probably valid, very valid if they were to do that. But he would probably be smart enough to send somebody.
Well,
Yep.
you'd
Oh,
have
yeah.
PDM, and I mean, I see plenty of security cameras there. So if it was caught one of those, then it'd be pretty.
But all right.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we'll get out of your hair so you can get back to work.
All right, appreciate you, fellas. I
Hey.
enjoyed the
Appreciate
vehicle.
you. Stay safe, all
out
right?
there. Yeah, you too.
You too.
You want back? You get back seats, because obviously.
I like it.
What in the world was like? Okay, so that's Mr. Brown.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I don't want
The
to
guy
sound
who runs the
stereotypical.
taxi union.
I didn't want to sound stereotypical, but he was too Hispanic to be a Brown, in my opinion.
I don't even know if he was Hispanic. I think.
Like,
I
okay, we're not
couldn't
even going
tell,
off
like,
of that. His attitude.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that was horrible. Like, you want to be a mayor, and that's how you talk to people?
I mean, was he walked in there, was ready to to throw down or something,
Right?
Yeah,
or have his other guy throw down.
just suddenly step in front of him just to start blocking. Like, what? Like, do you think he's to a fucking brawl?
I mean, you know what that came off though? Is the other guy's working security and he feels like he can say whatever he wants to.
That's the mentality when you got security guards.
Because he's gonna run his mouth. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm gonna be honest. If he gets elected mayor, I'm going to buy a baseball bat.
This place is going
Well-
to shithole.
He's going
Here's the thing.
he's going to
and
ICU.
I bet you he'll push a bunch of stuff that won't happen, and nothing will happen during his term. That's what'll happen. It'll probably be just a clown fiesta of a mayorship. I'll be honest.
Well, I mean, you can
Be
see
like-
how he's being received right now. It's like nobody there liked him at all, and that was the first time they were meeting him.
I mean, but I'm just letting you guys know, with the way he acted and that attitude, he's gonna be lucky if he even makes it through his term.
Oh, he's probably in Cluckingbell because there's a taxi left in. So later.
You know,
If that's a-
I could use a drink.
I am actually stopping here to get food.
Oh God, parallel parking.
Alright, let's just not turn this contest and just let him be, or at least
Just
try
let
and
him talk.
Just
Just
let
let
him
him
talk.
talk.
Just let him-
It's-
just let him do
it. Exactly.
Okay, this is the first time we're visiting Cluckingbell, though. So just like PDM, let him show his ass, and you look like the guy on top.
Of course, we waited in line.
Exactly.
Yep. All right, let's go.
How you guys doing?
Driving on a highway.
Alright. Let me get your orders. Just be a second.
Oh, he's busy in here.
Yeah, business is good though.
Generally is when they're open.
Alright. It's on the crate. Let the phone and pay for it.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Have a clucking fucking day. Next. No, that's a security guard. What's up?
Can I get one combo meal and 3 waters, please?
On top of the combo meal water, so 4 waters?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is everybody on water?
You're gonna dress nice. What's the occasion?
Dehydrated as fuck.
What was that?
Y'all dress nice. What's the occasion?
I am I'm running for mayor. Corvus Crow.
You said 2 combos,
God.
sir?
Can you repeat that again from sir?
Corvus Crow. Running for mayor.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. I'm Rico.
Rico? Nice to
Yes,
meet you,
sir.
Rico. You work here?
I'm just gonna look for a job.
Are you looking for a
Just waiting
job?
on yeah, I think one of the workers here, they're gonna come talk to me.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good. I mean, the place is pretty busy, so I mean, they'll keep you busy here.
Yeah. I just, came around like yesterday, like dropping off at the bus station. So I'm just trying to, get a stable income.
No, it can be tough. It can be
Yeah.
it can be hard. Especially once if you're just getting into the city.
Yeah.
I mean, let me ask you this. These mayoral elections are coming up pretty soon. What kind of person, or what kind of things would you like to see in your mayor?
Well, I'm really, explored that much. But kind of, that's a cool question. I need to think on that.
Yeah, we're back in fucking day. Hey.
I would say like
combo meal extra with 2 extra sodas.
Like more businesses.
Well, businesses?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good answer. It's a good answer. So it's definitely one thing that if I get elected, I'd like to really push hard on. More businesses. More job opportunities. Maybe even
give me that.
maybe even getting some of these minimum wages raised.
Right. Water.
Yeah. Okay, that sounds so nice.
As being
That's
new to
kinda-
the city, how do you feel the economy is like? You feel like you can make enough?
Oh, good evening, sir. Well, I think like he's pretty okay. $50 for a burger. That's kind of.
So you feel like the economy's pretty steady, like nothing's too expensive. You make enough money to get by.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Like yesterday, I rented a vehicle for 2 hours.
you
It was
guys
like
online?
$140.
No, you can go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we'll step over here just so we're done.
Yeah.
It's gonna go. Yeah, I'll give you.
Yeah. I kind of want to see some more business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more
I wanna see,
businesses,
like a
more workers.
Mechanic shop. I was a mechanic.
Yeah,
but
right
it
now
was-
there's mechanics that work out of Benny's, but
water.
yeah, I see what you mean. There's nobody
Yeah.
that's really spread out anywhere.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to work there, but it's like something complicated.
I'm
I
gonna
just
take 2
didn't
meals, do
understand,
one,
so I just
two
kind
cock in them.
of left it. So
I feel that.
yeah.
Do you like the city so far?
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
Well, that's good to know.
I know, I love
Gonna go
hearing
grab
that.
my,
And if
paycheck.
anything, I'd like to, make the city, even better.
Yeah, I kind of like since the malls run, they're kind of, proud to the new buildings and stuff. Looking like futuristic.
Right.
Modern. Yeah.
You have a lot of beautiful buildings in the city.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
what we
like
wanna
to see more.
We want to see, more beautiful buildings and see this place go to the top.
Yeah, and more
yeah.
job opportunities for everybody.
Yeah.
Honestly, the goal is obtainable goals. We're not going to promise anything out of the ordinary or extreme. Just listen to what the people want and try to obtain those within reason.
Yeah.
And you're
That's
looking
right.
at a couple, blue collar workers right here.
Have a good
We do
one.
toes. We know what it's like to,
Yeah, you have a cluck in
struggle to make a living.
Yeah, no.
We know how you feel.
Those are just dead dogs everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of heard of my toe, but I just never got the time to go down there and talk to someone on how to do it.
Well, I mean, if you'd like, I mean, since we're right here, we can give you a quick rundown.
Oh, sure, if you can.
Well, I'm gonna get in line real quick there, Valentine. You wanna give him a rundown on the towing?
Sure, can do that.
Yeah, you get your phone.
All right. So honestly, the first step is as of today, you have to go get a license.
Yeah, I already got that. I was told.
All right. Cock combo with extra drink.
I have no idea whose phone number this is.
Grab your phone and swipe. Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
Have a clock and fucking day.
Hey, how's it going, boss?
Hey, what can I get you?
Can I
Yeah,
get
going good. How are you?
Let me grab 2 combo meals with 2 sodas.
Okay. That's regular sodas or extra sodas on top of that?
Just actually no. Throw in like 1 extra soda.
All right, no worries. I got you.
How's your day going? They keeping you busy?
Oh, what's that? Sorry, I was
No, it's alright. How's your day going?
Oh, it's been interesting. Let's put it that way.
Alright, let me hear it. What happened?
It's more of you know, personal stuff.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
job-wise, it's been pretty easy for now.
Easy? I mean, you doing all right?
Oh yeah. I feel just fine. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, yeah, just checking in. Name's I'm Corvus Crow, running for mayor.
Oh, good to meet you. Name's Wolf. I work security.
You
private sector.
You work just here, or do you work at a couple different places?
Oh, well, right now I work here at the Vanilla Unicorn.
Okay.
I'm not really too picky, but whatever pays me.
You wanted 2 combos, right?
Correct, yeah.
And 1 with extra drink. Okay.
Yep. 2 combos, 1 extra drink. That'd be me.
Why, you looking for security?
Not at the moment.
Okay. I mean,
But,
what's your done?
But if I get elected, security's gonna become a thing.
I mean, how about I give you my number in case you need any? So
I appreciate that. Yeah.
just give me a call. I have a bunch of people with.
Yeah, I can drop you my number, then you can send me a text.
Oh yeah, that works too, yo.
All right. Yeah, I drop that to you, and just send me a text with your name and that you do security.
Well,
You want for mayor?
That I am, yeah. How you doing, sir?
Good. What's your name?
Corvus Crow. Pleasure to meet you.
Let's go. Are you willing to do a dogfight debate?
A dogfight debate?
Yes, sir. You haven't heard that shit made the lose last time. It was James Brown versus Karen.
You know,
there you go. Did you get
that? I did, yeah. I just ran into this James Brown guy down at a PDM.
Mm-hmm.
And all he could do was put me down because I work for tow.
Oh, it's that type of beef. If you want to get in the ring with him, let me know.
I'll have to consider it, but if he came off just extremely aggressive and like violent.
All right, so you want to go against Dior? Dior said she want a respectable battle.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Brown did?
Yeah, I mean, I was just down there, just to rent the car real quick. He walks in and he apparently he wants to call the head of the tow union to get me fired because I'm running against him.
I'll say your number as well.
Yeah, I'll drop
That's
that.
kind of extreme, but
It's extremely extreme. And he was yelling, and I was like, "What? What did I do for such hostility?"
I mean, he's a pretty loud guy, and I mean, I'm probably kind of stressed out.
There you go.
I think he's getting over the dogfight debates because they went at it. He got shot. I got arrested. It was a whole thing.
I mean, I can understand that being traumatic, but I mean, for him to put me down for working tow, I'm a blue collar worker, like the majority of people around here.
It's facts.
I'm not
exactly the reason why I don't get involved in politics and shit, because I mean that's nasty business, even on my level.
Yeah, I mean, he was even attacking how I looked. Like, I mean, I'll be honest, even if I wasn't running for mayor, like that one little conversation would never get my vote at that point. If I heard him talk to somebody the way he was talking to me, I mean, like even the guys down at the PDM were just like bewildered of what just happened.
I think you're a little amped up.
I mean, a little bit. Is he on drugs or something?
like I said, he got shot. And like,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, he got
assassination
gunned down.
attempt.
I mean, it's kind of understandable. I mean, I'd
I
probably
got
react
arrested.
the same way.
Look at the newspaper. If you see the newspaper, I'm in the news.
Yeah, you're in the news?
Yeah, PES. PES. James Brown, they got shot, and I'm in the news. He mentioned me by name. Oh, not that news. You gotta go. I don't know what their name is. I think Rachel Turner worked for him.
I think I know what you might be talking about too. There was the guy who was doing some like news reports.
Yeah, some Chris something.
Chris, oh yeah. No, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
If you go on that website, you go to the James Brown incident. Yeah, he talked all about me getting arrested and shit. And my picture up there too.
What did he get shot over?
I don't know. He just, all I heard was pop. I seen some people fighting in the back. All I heard was pop, and all of a sudden he on the ground. I'm getting arrested. A lot of shit just went down.
I mean, isn't that kind of concerning as well? That like that somebody would even like want to shoot him? Like what did he do? You know, to like rile somebody up that bad?
I don't know, man. All I know is he was going at it with some mime. I'm not saying the mime shot him. I ain't no snitch, but he was going at it with a mime.
No idea who this guy is.
Oh, Valentine. He's my guy over there with the red.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we both work over for the over the tow yard. And like we're trying to make some like changes over there too, because you know anybody can do tow, right? You can just walk over there, clock in, and there's some real assholes right now, and they're just towing everything. So
I mean, they're kind of running loose.
I mean, you've probably seen it out here, right? Just like them just swinging by and just picking up whatever.
With the tows?
The tows, yeah.
I mean, I've seen police cars being towed, and
I seen a jet get towed.
Anything in particular?
You know,
I mean, I've seen some of them like ram into cars that are legally parked, so that they would move the car to the red zone, and then they've loaded it up for being illegally parked and shit like that. But,
you see stuff like that. It's like I wish I could like
I've seen some shit.
I want to be able to like blacklist people, you know, workers, because like that should. I had my own tow truck towed by somebody earlier today.
A
no,
a tow truck
driver. Yeah, I was in the DMV.
Excuse me for a moment.
Tow trucks.
I was in the DMV. Just I had to get the new license, right?
That's wild.
And I come out, my tow truck is gone because somebody who won't name themselves towed my tow truck. And we can't view the reports to find out who it was.
Huh. That's actually wild.
Yeah.
This your man's right here?
Yep, right here. This is Valentine.
Okay.
No, yeah, this is Malachi.
Y'all look sharp. Okay. Y'all look like you mean business. So I got a question for y'all. What you gonna do for the hood?
How about this? What would you like to see done for the hood?
We need some food spots in the hood.
Some food spots?
Ain't no food in the hood. You know what I mean? Bishops, we trying to open bishops and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That'd be a good one.
That'd be good. I mean, we just had a conversation over there with a guy who would like to see, like even just more, more business places open up.
Yeah, taco spot, maybe bishops, all that.
Something like that. Okay,
yeah, we can like push for more businesses, but you got to keep in mind there's still building costs, construction, stuff like that. So like some of that stuff will still take time before it can actually come to fruition, but definitely pushing for that to happen quicker could be a thing.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'll be running the VU. We got snakes in the grass and ready to take that shit over, but they can try. That's all I gotta say.
All right. Fuck around in the hood, you figure out what hood really is.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
I mean, there would be some, stipulations, for business owning. You know how that goes, right? Like, a violent felon wouldn't be able to get a business loan.
Well, I ain't talking about violent felon. I mean, I got people ready to put their name and work out. Got no fucking nothing on their record.
Like perfect.
You got payroll.
Perfect. It's like something like that.
You gotta be the owner, but you got motherfuckers that haven't done shit for the VU. All of a sudden, now they got. Now they want it. with the motherfucker Uber Nights. You signed a couple petitions. I had that place rocking. I had the dogfight debates in there. Made the newspaper. You know what I mean? A fucking Basil got a fucking whole new Corvette Porsche. Working that bitch. Some cop fell in love with her, gave her a whole fucking Porsche.
Jeez, wow.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got shit rocking in there. Okay, that's cute, little couple petitions, but what you doing in there? You know what I mean? You ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
That's some cop money, though. That's why everyone's struggling to make money. So they're spending on Corvettes.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they trying to take us out down the hood. You know what I mean? They trying to keep us down in the hood. They want to keep us fighting each other, selling drugs, all that shit. We trying to rise up. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's something. Because actually, I was just talking to you guys about that earlier. How like I'd like to see some businesses down there. You know, so you guys can like
exactly.
Because you know we got feeds tax money down there. That's better roads, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, better businesses. You know.
Exactly.
Honestly, one of the things that I keep preaching that I want to see change, I want to see this be a stop and go state. I'm tired of sitting at these long ass red lights and then watching a cop go straight through it.
Straight through, like ain't nothing, no lights in or nothing. But I gotta call y'all. Yo, I'm gonna keep in touch. You wanna do a dogfight debates? Let me know, alright?
All right.
Hey, remember, everybody else is a no. Vote for Crow.
So the rally's about to go down.
How long do we have?
I thought it was gonna start like in an hour, but maybe they're trying to roll it now. But I got a text, and I think it may be from that guy at the.
Oh yeah, it is in an hour. Yeah, it is in an hour.
Oh man, we only have the car for an hour.
Because I got a text message from and it's not a number I have saved.
Well, I mean, you were just sharing your number with everybody. I got it at least twice, so somebody probably snagged it.
That's true. It was just somebody says they want to let me know that James Brown is setting up a rally. I wonder if he's not setting up already though, is he?
Could be preparing for it because they were doing a bunch of twisters about it. Twinsters. I don't even know what you call them.
Just saying, you can call it tweets because there's no infringement now.
I don't know.
I'm never calling it that.
You know what's funny is like Crystal put a picture saying what he's going for or whatever. It's like legalization of cannabis. What does that even mean?
We need a debate between every single mag,
That would be a good idea.
where people can ask questions from the audience.
That would make sense.
Yep. See how each person answers, questions from
They
the
also
audience.
probably should have a filtering program so not every person can run for it, so you can actually have a quality control. So people who are actually
Yeah, but then
genuinely serious about running for
that
it.
could lead to people, some sort of quality control, but nothing too strict where it would, not let certain
Yeah.
people, individuals, do it, where you could cause a fucking uprising.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's quite a
like a
serious thing,
protest.
obviously, having a mayor,
You know, I'm noticing that after our little talk. I
It
shouldn't
is,
even
but
say
it's
talk.
also, for the people.
But getting yelled at by James Brown, then also now there's a ton of posts, about
Yeah, no.
like he's just
During
trying to
the meeting
flood
and that-
Insta by
yeah.
now, or Twinsta
That
about
was
it.
when we were in here that I saw them all.
The thing is, people will see that as, as a fucking, I don't know what the right
Annoying.
word is for. Yeah, like a fucking, trying too hard sort of thing. Like, not that it's a bad thing to try hard, but at this point, you're just being annoying, yeah.
We literally
Oh.
met him for the first time at PDM, dude. He degraded us, called us fucking trash tow truck drivers, and was just all around completely rude, accusing us of trying to dig up dirt on him and sabotage his campaign.
Right.
Like, bro, I
He
didn't
just-
even know who the fuck you were or what you look like. Like, I'm trying to sabotage you.
And his
I mean,
ass
he
and
must
why
feel
he's got so
threatened.
angry. He's angry at anyone that runs against him. It's like, okay, just go around verbally harassing everybody you meet. It's
All
like,
it
that's really gonna
says
win
is
people
that-
over.
It won't. All it's doing is telling everyone that he's threatened by all the other candidates and that he probably hasn't got anything to fucking offer.
I mean, here, I'm gonna read you his poster here.
He told us that he doesn't need to listen to the people because he knows what the people wants.
Yeah, there was.
That is one of those, huh?
Yep.
He
That's
knows.
like every other
he just
mayoral
he
candidate.
knows, right? He just knows.
He's like,
instead
you
of
guys
actually
are going
fucking asking
around and
speaking to people.
asking people what they want. He's like, I know what they want. That's the difference.
That's what you do. You speak to the. That's how
This
mayoral
sounds
things
like
work.
he's got an ego.
Why doesn't the the president or whatever, he goes round places and speaks to the people at rallies and whatever, hears what questions and all that. Like, that's the whole point. They need to know what the people want.
Exactly. I mean, I could sit here and throw a bunch of bullshit out and then get mad at it, right? But I can sit
People
here for
ain't
I can give you 15, 20, 25 minutes or more. Listen to what what you would actually like to see. What would you like to see done?
You want that's why a debate would be great, and questions from the audience, but they ask questions that truly resonate with them and see how you answer them and see if they the vote is good to vote for you essentially.
I'm honestly down
Exactly.
for that idea because after meeting Brown, I can already see how he will respond to somebody coming negatively in a debate. He's going to show everybody his ass, and nobody's going to vote for him.
It's got to be controlled though. I don't know how many fucking people are running at this point.
Someone's gonna need some food.
It's got to be organized properly. Yeah, I got it. It's got to be done properly by the book, and we've got
Exactly,
some
it should.
Have something with judges, maybe even.
I mean, it should be civilized,
Yeah.
Hey, could I get like 3 combo meals?
Well, that other guy said that he's going to vote for you.
I appreciate
Because
that.
he's like, what can he do for me personally? And I was like, well, what do you want? What do you want done and stuff like that? And he's like, well, I'd like to open a mechanic shop. And I started walking through like, hey, you can do roadside repairs and work your way up to your shop. There's the Sandy mechanic. You could go learn from them and then maybe branch out on your own. You know what I mean? And he's like jumping on that idea. And I was like, see, you asked what Crow can do for you. I said, I represent Crow. And that's something he just did for you. And he's like, I appreciate it. You got my vote.
Nicely done.
Right?
Really smooth. Like that was smooth.
Yep.
Instead of
It's
us
funny,
sitting here and being like, hey, I know what you need.
Yeah, and I thought it was funny because as I'm talking to him, you're out dropping your number to people and talking to everybody else. It's like just working on all fronts.
I do find it funny that Brown would say, oh yeah, what have you done for the city? It's like, well, what has he done? He set up a union, okay? It's not hard. You get a group of people together and go, we're a union.
See, that shows how ignorant he is, though, because he's like, you guys work for Rambo. Like, he doesn't even realize that Rambo doesn't even, like, own or anything like that. He's just a worker like everybody else.
Yeah,
He's just a president of a union, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
also
not
to be
like he
fair,
can fire me. It's not like he can do any of that.
he didn't exactly even check to see, like, I'm not part of the union. So, like, whatever
Right.
Rambo says doesn't matter to me.
Exactly.
It's also like, he says, oh, the cab drivers are doing fair pay. It's like, no.
Honestly, Rambo will even tell everybody, like, you don't have to listen to me. Like, it's just all suggestion. Just know that if, like, you're in a union and you're doing something illegal, you're not going to get the backing of everybody. You can do what you want, but you know what I mean?
Well, should we go for a drive around town? Since
Yes,
the
sir.
car hasn't been towed.
Yes, sir. It's legally parked.
True, but you never know.
Yeah, we know how that works, though.
Honestly, you want to hit up and Adam while we're at it? We've hit all kinds of spots.
Yeah, sure. We'll stop in. Say hi.
See what business is like. Wait, which one's ours? Is this one or the one further down?
Another message saying that I need to get. Apparently, I need to get some kind of like ads going too.
I was gonna say. I'd say the ad thing. I think the problem with the ads is obviously like it's not overdoing it that you annoy the shit out of everybody. But I feel like it's just gonna become a thing of you post an ad, he then buries his ad or whatever on Twitter, or whatever with
He'll
his,
just
and then it
repost
becomes a thing
his,
of,
so it's always on top.
yeah, it's just one of those things. Becomes a pissing contest. That's the problem with a lot of politics.
No, I think we honestly, with how things have been playing out so far, I think we got a real shot at this one.
At least more than him. I mean,
Yeah,
I
if,
don't
like,
know the other candidates. Like, people might just vote for the dumbest one because they, oh, it'd be funny if this guy's mayor. But
Honestly, keeping up how we are, we seem to be winning people over pretty quickly.
I I mean, we're just being nice to people and not just trying to kiss their arse the whole time, you know?
We're actually listening to them.
Yeah, it's not just going somewhere going, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then they're like, okay.
I'm literally keeping a
Alright.
list on my phone of what everybody says is the thing they want. So far, I got more cops, more businesses, you know, slash more businesses in the hood, and then increased penalty for violent crimes or make the weapons harder to obtain. Because the guy at the
I'll be
DMV
honest.
said that he wanted to see less violent crimes.
I mean, I'll be honest, like, when people are broke, they ain't gonna have much money to spend on crime, and that's the way things are right now. You know, you do crime, especially violent ones, you're getting financially fucked.
I mean, shit, dude, I just broke into cars and ran from the cops, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, so
I still have a
violent
$1,500
crimes ain't
fine
gonna
to
be
pay
that
off.
high.
Alright, you guys
parked in the
ready to
back?
go in here and
There's
campaign
a
some more?
parking space behind. There's a parking space behind you, up and Adam in the back.
Oh, is there?
Follow the out. Yeah, there's parking spaces back. The drive-thru don't work. Last I came.
Alright. Mr. Future Mayor, are you with us? I have to wait on him.
It is funny that just nobody's tweeting about Brown. Normally you'd think people would be like, oh.
I mean, Crow's already got tweets about him.
Okay, so that
Oh, yeah.
that number that I didn't save, that was Mr. Atkins there down at the PDM.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
got it.
Because I asked him, like, I told him I forgot to save this info. Who was this again? Did I have things on Twitter?
Attorney General is looking for administrative people.
Community outreach programs. What do they mean by that?
Okay, so I wanted to read over this real quick. Like, okay, so job
Community
security
outreach is not what they
opportunities,
want.
legalization of cannabis, creating a better life, quality of life, local community outreach programs, and more. You know what that sounds like to me?
Vague.
The fact that we both read that and we're questioning it.
Like that right
It's
there
vague.
is that's just politician speak for I'm not gonna do shit.
How is he going to promise job security?
It's
Hey,
also
AJ.
incredibly
There is
I also
already
appreciate
job
that
security.
follow.
As long as you do what you're supposed to, you won't lose your job.
Like it's politician speak. That's what that is right there.
Yeah.
Creating a better quality of life. Don't even know what the fuck. That's vague as hell.
It's all vague. It's
And I don't know
Also,
what community outreach programs are. Like, what do you mean by that?
Like, I'll tell you now, the South does not want an outreach program. That's not
They
what
don't
they're
need
after,
an
because
outreach
they'll tell you to
program.
shove-
No,
They
I'm
need
gonna tell you right
opportunities.
now.
They'll tell you to shove it because they don't want you to be taking pity on them like that. That's not. You want them to be treated as equals in respect, not
Yeah,
an
because
outreach.
like dude just said at
They wanna be
Cluckenbell,
given-
they're trying to better themselves.
Exactly. You know what they need is just somebody who will actually sit down and just listen to them.
The thing is, the South is the way it is because it was forced to be that way by the state. That's why you have this area of town where you've got young teenagers plus or whatever shooting the shit out of each other because that's all.
Hey, it was fun meeting you
that's the
too.
life they've
And this
led
whole
because
thing
they're
is
broke,
apparently
they're
it's
struggling,
it's
that's
still
how they gotta make their
spiraling.
money.
Yep.
That's how the hood was formed. Was on that.
Exactly. And you know,
push down society.
and if I can help, just give them the opportunities, I feel like I should do that.
Yeah, the thing is giving them an olive branch, not we're a whole program to take pity on them. No. You give them the opportunities.
Exactly. Like they're all, if they want it, they
it's
seem
not like-
hungry, right? They want to work
Yeah.
for it.
Did you see this post by Chris Roundtree about the cops shooting the dogs at the DMV?
Chris Round, he's been doing news or something.
Yeah, but look at the picture because he actually censored out the dogs. Like if you look, the dogs are
dude.
blurred.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's like they don't
want
wanna-
dogs at DMV. Onlookers watched in horror.
they want, you know, they want stuff in their communities, not stuff far up in the north where they're out of, you know, they're estranged. Like they're out of, you know, they're not comfortable. Not sure the word's comfortable, but you know what I mean. They want to be around their own people.
Today's a long day. What's this whole thing about random dudes outside of Infinity Apartments randomly asking women to be strippers?
Wouldn't even bother. That's just how it is. Some things you gotta pay no mind.
That's why I can't wait to get out of today.
Well, making harassment charges a little bit more of a steeper fine would probably gauge that.
I mean, is harassment even illegal?
I mean,
probably.
You could be sued for it.
That would be a thing I'd actually like to see too. I don't know if do we actually have a way of seeing, you know, the laws of the city?
I think down at the DMV we might be able to, or maybe City Hall might have it.
That might be a question that talk to somebody about.
City Hall might have it, to be honest. I remember somebody saying they had to look up the charge for something.
But yeah, let's
go do that real quick.
Oh no, let's get inside real quick. We're already here.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Other way.
Other way.
Side door or whatever is this way.
What was that? He whispered.
I feel like I'm still walking slow.
You know, earlier it seems like you had a little more pep in your step now, and now it seems a little bit slower.
I did. I'm tired of walking. Oh, here, let me get the door for you.
Oh no, sorry. I was checking my pockets there. That's on me. Hey, how you guys doing? Well, you guys got a full house tonight, huh?
You guys are looking sharp.
Yep. Actually, we're kind of stopping in at the different fast food places. My name's Corvus Crow, and I'm running for mayor. And I wanted to, you know, stop in and, you know, talk to folks.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. What are your what's your platform? What are you?
My platform is we want to, you know, we're going after obtainable goals. That's our goal.
It's what the people want. So we want to go around, hear what everybody has to say that they would like to see change in the city, and go from there.
Exactly. Like, what do you guys?
Can you update our till system from Windows 1.0?
I'm not sure about that.
We can sure
one.
try.
Yeah.
We can put a word into somebody, and then maybe.
Can we get a dustpan so I can sweep up those bags at your feet?
Do you guys not have an owner? Like where's your like what?
Absolutely not.
We're owned by corporate.
Oh god. Oh god. That's probably that's the problem right there.
Ray, who just disappeared.
Corporate doesn't do shit for the people.
Well,
Nope,
there's
except
also
for punch
that
me in the
Assman
face.
guy.
Oh yeah, Arsman as well.
We empty our own bins up in Sandy. We have to do that ourselves. You know how long it takes to drive up to Sandy?
We do have a guy that comes around and collects our stuff sometimes. If you've seen him.
I haven't. Actually, I might have done.
Yeah, I talked to him maybe once.
I would like to go fishing. I have a fishing license.
See,
But I can't go fishing.
You're the second person that I've actually has brought that up, and I would actually like to see fishing poles actually be brought into the city. You know, they need to be imported.
I tried to go noodling, but there's no catfish holes.
Isn't that where you like?
So like that's
Stick
definitely.
your arm or your leg in the hole, and the catfish bites on. You pull it out. Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
On my first day
It
here,
is a
I forgot
thing.
the pin. Well, I didn't forget. I got it right, but it was messing up. The pin to my phone, and I would like a way to get into my phone, but I know that that's like troublesome.
Okay, so more like so like you're looking for like a bit like electronics
Well, if I can
business,
prove
right?
It's my phone. I want to be able to get back into it, please.
Yeah, so you need like an electronic business to come around and
Yeah.
A digital dens. Yep.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, something like that.
What is your stance on marijuana?
My stance on marijuana is that anybody who promises you full legalization is full of shit. But I actually would like to push that, you know, for a certain amount to be legal.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
You know, like I don't like if you got like 5 or 10 joints on you, you shouldn't be going to jail for that. You shouldn't be getting ticketed for that. That's bullshit.
I agree.
Now, if you're walking around with a brick of weed on you, I can't help you there.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Exactly. Like, and then we were thinking too, maybe doing a,
medical card.
A medical card, but like a medical card would let you have like 10 to 15 joints. But
You'd
everybody
actually
else
be able to like legally purchase it and be able to use it and stuff like that. Just have to pay for the license for all of that, or the card.
And this would allow for weed businesses to actually pop up dispensaries, so they could actually actually sell weed to people on a daily basis.
Are you gonna legalize gambling?
Isn't gambling already legal?
No, it's illegal.
Wait, is it actually?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't
There's
know
charges for it in the MDW, but I
Yeah.
think if you get state approved, you can gamble. Pretty sure that's how it's written.
It could be
Oh,
something
oh.
where maybe you need a gambling license to run like a gambling ring of sorts.
It-
maybe, like
it
gambling
could be,
or
yeah.
It
something.
says you need a gambling
If-
license, but we don't sell those. It's illegal.
It
Oh,
would
that would-
have to be something I'm sure we'll add to the list.
That would
That'll pretty much
definitely-
mean like
Look into
only
it
the
for you.
casino is allowed to have gambling, because that's probably the only business that'll be able to get a
True.
license.
I mean, heck, I'd like to actually see them open the doors to the casino.
Okay. Can I open the horse racing thing?
Yeah, we could probably add it to the list. If you open.
Get it
So I
all
can-
open.
Can I own a horse?
So I do want everybody to keep in mind though, with like some of these, especially when it comes to the businesses and stuff, like a push can be made to at least try to open more businesses, but you still have the construction time, the fees, all that stuff that still need to be obtained before all that can happen. So like we can
Yeah, that makes
push
sense.
we can push to get applications looked at and all that stuff, and maybe get it happening faster, but that's probably about the limit to that. If I could honestly go around this whole city and build buildings for everybody and give them what they want, I would do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But the biggest thing that is that the three of us, we work at the tow yard, right? We're blue collar workers. We put in our hours. So, we're just like you guys, right? So what we're trying to do is I want to be able to give you guys somebody you can talk to about the issues in the city. Somebody who's gonna understand where you're coming from.
Thanks.
Like I said, it's all about hearing what everybody else wants to be done. Like, you got people like Brown who says that he knows what the people want. He's just gonna go do what he feels is right, instead of coming to everybody and like trying to compile what people want and what he can do to help.
Well, he's having his rally in what 30 minutes, where he's gonna
30
he's
minutes,
gonna
I
be
think.
taking questions.
Yeah, we just had our first run-in with Brown.
It
And
wasn't very pleasant.
All he could do was yell at us, threaten our jobs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he called
And
us.
insult us.
He told us that we're like pretty much scum. We're trash people because we're tow truck drivers.
Sounds like my
And
Bob
he
goes here earlier.
thinks he can compare, because he said he's a blue collar worker, and I'm like, what do you do? He says, oh, I drive a taxi, and he's trying to say that's more blue collar than me driving a tow truck. That he works harder than I do driving a tow truck.
I think between all of us here, we all work pretty hard, in our jobs, because money's not hard to come by.
Definitely feel that.
And I mean,
I feel there's a sense of equality, whereas he thinks himself above everybody else,
and honestly, I mean, as you guys know, fast food, you guys have to deal with a lot of shit every day.
I got hit with a baseball bat.
See, that's my point. Like, I mean, heck, I've seen a couple places, they're hiring security for fast food.
Yeah, maybe we could have like state-funded security guard.
Yeah, that'd be
it's like, how is the state in such a state that, you guys in that are needing security guards? Like, surely there should be, it shouldn't come to the need that violence is happening here of all places.
People be starving.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's because they And like one thing I'd actually like to work on too is seeing if we can get like a bump, overall on like minimum wage.
Yeah, how do you guys feel like the?
now?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
how do you know what
honestly
to
don't
raise
know
it to?
either.
Do you guys feel like the economy's really hard? Like, you don't make enough to pay what you need to pay?
Well, I don't know how much a house is going to
Depends
cost,
what
but
you wanna
looking at
do,
my
yeah.
wages, it's going to take me a few years to save for one.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, we make enough money to buy food and cars, but it would be cool if we could have other businesses.
Exactly. Well, here's the thing.
I smell like cheese.
Like you just said, you make enough money for a car, for food. I mean, let me guess. Do you make enough to even get like an apartment, like one of those Infinity ones?
I have one,
yeah,
but
yeah, I
I'd
have
probably
one
just
too.
move into my car.
But yeah, how would you how would you be able to afford it? What you make now, you can't afford a business, can you?
No, but I want to open one. I want to open a food car and call it Willie's Waffles.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we
Willie's
only sell
Waffles, there you
blueberries
go.
waffles.
And see, I would love to see something like that. Actually, show up in this city. I'd like to see somebody like yourself, who wants to take, take the reins like that and start something.
Yeah.
But in your current financial, situation, I mean, it's near impossible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Like you're making ends meet. I mean, barely. I mean, you used to say you're living out of your car.
No, but I might.
See, that's the thing. You shouldn't have to. You don't feel like you might live out of your car.
I woke up in a bush this morning.
You shouldn't feel like you have some security that you're gonna have a roof over your head.
Yeah.
And those are the things that I want to fight for. Oh, jeez.
See, look
Alright,
at this. The state's become. Violence has happened here again.
Yeah, I know.
See, this town definitely
Just
needs
all
help.
that talk about money.
It just gets to us.
I just noted it as an increase in minimum wages because there's no ability to save money. Because we have enough money to be able to scrape by. It's just there's no wiggle room to save money. You don't make enough to be able to put some back.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, heck. I mean, what if one of you guys, like one of your workers here, decided, you actually would like to buy this place and run it, right?
I don't really have a boss. We have a manager, but
No,
I
I've
don't
seen
think anybody.
this morning. It would be nice if we could all just chip in and buy it from someone, so it's privately owned.
Hey, see right there, that's the kind of thinking that I like right there. Privately owned, take it out of corporate's hand.
Just like I would love to be able to start my own private tow yard. Have my own impound lot and everything.
Yeah.
I think we also need some sort of standardization of pricing as well. Things like fuel or taxis.
That's communism.
Mechanics. But you get people, some are charging 20, some are charging 60. And if you don't know any better,
capitalism.
Well, with if businesses go
Valentine, step over
private,
here.
then they
There's
can
a
kind of
customer.
they can manage that pricing a bit better.
I mean, you're always gonna have that in business. You know what I mean? Like
Could I get the
even if you
two
standardize
burgers
it, you're
and
still gonna
two
have people going higher or lower.
Yeah, I mean, you really can't defeat capitalism. It's here to stay, right?
You think there's gonna be any government-funded stuff, like they help out open businesses, help the economy?
That would be good.
I don't know about
be something
government
good.
funded, but there is a Cobalt Bank.
Oh yeah, I'm part of it.
Yeah, so something like that.
You already know.
About that.
So
Yep.
something like that, because it's privately owned. Once they get enough capital, they'll be able to loan out enough money to people to maybe be able to start a business.
And honestly, they probably give you a better interest rate than the government would.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, just look at college loans.
there you go, it's on trade for you get free.
Yeah, but what if the government did you want to open a business, we're gonna help the 10 best proposal and give you the money to do it. Wouldn't they just make the money back over the years in taxes and stuff?
Yeah, eventually they'll be able to come back.
I
and
mean,
break
bet
even.
yeah. They probably have their ways.
Wouldn't
of-
it add jobs? Maybe
Definitely.
more people would want to move here.
Oh no, it's a big thing because
People would spend more money.
it's actually why I'd actually like to do a lot of business with Cobalt in the future.
Because let me ask, how many employees do you have working here right now?
So
A lot.
Full-time employees, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 20.
And see, right now, you guys are at your limit. I doubt you would even hire anybody else, right?
No, it's all part-time.
Yeah, see, so definitely need more businesses because all the jobs that are available are already being taken up and nobody else can get jobs that they would like.
I know. We need more businesses.
Yeah.
Chop chop.
I know you over here.
Like I said, something with that is just going to have to be a push.
Hey, how's
Just
it
kind of
going?
be
What can I
aggressive
get for
about
you
it,
today?
but building costs and all that stuff.
2 waters?
Yeah, I get that.
Yes, sir. And also, is there a hiring manager around?
Nope.
Speaking
see,
of the devil.
see, that's the. How quick was that?
The manager was here, but she kind of disappeared. I don't know
No,
where
she left. You're gonna have to come back another day. Her name's Ray.
Yeah.
Right? All right.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
You got it.
And then you
See?
you said
feel
you
bad.
you already have an account with Cobalt.
Yeah. My name's Willie Pfister.
Willie, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I have a concussion though, so don't believe everything I say.
Will do.
You're welcome.
Is that so? I have an account over there with Cobalt as well.
Nice.
And
We
from
blood brothers.
well, I guess in a way, yeah.
Cool.
And you know what they have planned for the future, I'd like to see them, you know, really definitely expand and build on.
There you go. It's on the tray for you.
Especially if they, you know, they can help people get businesses into the city.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
Yeah, because like, what if I wanted to just open up the bar in Legion Square or like another restaurant, a pub?
Yeah, a bar would be nice.
I mean, are they even doing loans yet? I think I talked to a guy at the regular bank that was doing loans, but I know
They're gonna be
Cobalt's only
doing
like 1 or 2,000.
They're gonna be doing like small loans at first, right? Like, you know, like
$1
maybe a little smaller.
No, just enough to be able to help you get a starter car or
Yeah.
something like that. They have to build
Yeah.
up capital. I don't even know why I can't
I
say
can
that
tell you
word.
can tell you've been awake for a while.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
So they got to build up the capital. See, I can't even say it. Fuck,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? They
now
have to
he's
build
just, now
that
he's just
up.
stuck. He's just stuck now.
Okay.
But yeah.
But yeah, once they build up capital, I hate you. I hate you so much. Now it's in my head, and I can't.
Capital.
Once they build up funds, boom,
Yeah, there you go.
Funds.
funds.
Once they get that bread, we can start making sandwiches, yo.
Okay, dial it back, dial it back just a little bit,
But hey, now you're wearing a suit. Remember,
Too
you're wearing
far,
a suit.
too far.
Sorry, the South came out of me a little bit.
But you know, once they have their funds built up, so they can actually, you know, start doing the larger loans. You know, I'd like to, you know, definitely see, you know, just a bunch more, you know, businesses open up around here.
That seems to be honestly the big topic between a lot of people. Like most of the people we've talked to all say more businesses, more businesses. Somebody also said increasing the number of cops.
Yeah,
and
I
most
think
people
you
aren't
need to
gonna
be
agree
a
with
little
that.
bit harder on those cops. I've heard some bad things. I
Oh,
got hit in
yeah.
the head with a baseball bat yesterday, and a cop didn't even come talk to me.
I see. I think it
Really?
might be, you know, a combination of
I lost my memory.
maybe not even just more cops, you know, but you know, better training at least, or at least, you know, they
Sounds
need,
like we need to implement some sort of an academy.
Yeah, they
I
definitely
think
need some
you
kind of
need
academy or something.
like an oversight committee.
or that could actually
Well,
that could be a good
Quality
idea.
control.
It seems to me that some of these officers are being hired on and just kind of let loose. I don't see anybody riding around with a superior officer and being trained or anything like that.
I
I
mean,
don't see anybody like actually like trying to see how these people do their jobs before they let them loose.
we watched the cop
Yeah.
earlier. She was just kicking the tire of her truck, and then she asked us if we were gaslighting her about kicking her own tire.
Oh, what's that mean?
Basically meant
Whoa,
lying.
you're right
Whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa!
Whoa.
Save that not for the
That was-
vegetables.
That's what it was for.
Yep.
Just thinking about those vegetables.
So I keep my gun in my pocket. I only take it out when we need to make Swiss cheese.
That's
That
spot.
makes sense.
I like
Yeah,
that.
actually, that's spot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, other than that, I mean, is there anything you guys, you know, would be looking to see from, you know, MA?
Just don't be a pussy. That's what I'd say.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Put that in the notes.
That's valid.
fair.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, just remember, okay? If it's brown, flush it down.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Everyone else is a no. Vote for Crow, guys.
Appreciate your time, guys. I appreciate
Bye.
it.
I'll see you around.
All right.
Yep. You guys have a good one.
Seeing you. You guys have a good one.
Andrew?
I'll get the door for you.
I've definitely been awake too long.
Capital.
I see.
No, stop it! Stop it! You're gonna get it stuck in my head again. Capital.
When are we going to return this car?
In like probably 20, 30 minutes, I think. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember when we got it. Oh, I just locked it. Wait, did I leave it unlocked?
Oh no! Someone's going to do absolutely nothing to your rented car.
Need to go to City Hall.
But, I have a feeling on that rally, it's probably not going to be that big a turnout. I just have a feeling, or it's just going to be an absolute shit show.
We can swing by Legion Square and see, because they're doing it at some bar.
Yeah, the bar.
Yeah, there is a bar in the Legion.
Wait, that starts in what, like 10 minutes or so?
It's supposed to, unless they're fashionably late.
We show up on time, get him all riled up before he talks to everybody.
Actually, no, I like that idea. We should show up early. We should just be there already.
Yeah, so he sees us and he immediately gets riled up.
Yeah, just don't say nothing to him. You don't want to be the bad person. To let him be the bad person.
Oh yeah, and our existence there is gonna piss him off.
Yeah, we just just let him speak his piece. We just stay quiet. It's his rally.
Yeah, that really sucked about your minivan just disappearing like that. I wonder.
You never know. Maybe the people.
You might have to
to get you on stage. Maybe
that's
that's
me, or like, are you guys having headaches?
Every so often, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if you might have to put a ticket in for that.
I mean, honestly, we've got a good list compiled.
Yeah, it's a good list. And it's just getting people on board and obviously making sure your name is on the ballot box when they put it in, when you can put it in for.
Exactly. I mean, from what we can tell, too, the majority of people just they want to see more businesses.
More businesses
and more
the
support
cops have,
for it.
and cops have more accountability. It seems to be a thing.
Seems to be the two biggest things.
Yeah, more quality control and stuff like that.
Just be careful where you park the car.
I got you.
Yeah, we don't want to have another minivan situation.
I could park all over this space. This bitch is huge.
Actually, you're not wrong. Why is this parking spot like just?
They're ginormous. Dude.
The heck are you parking here?
For like vans.
They're all handicap accessible.
Oh, that's true.
Maybe like vans and things like that.
Yeah, I don't even know where this bar is.
Neither do I. Like,
it is on the other side of Legion Square. We just keep walking straight across. I've seen it when
it's to the north.
It's like it's on the top end.
Yeah, if you try tomorrow and it's not there, I would definitely throw in a ticket.
Because we seem to be getting a lot of support real quick.
Yeah, it's just whether people remember to vote. That's
good. The thing is that we have to stay in people's thoughts.
Right.
Yeah, you just keep showing face around,
Oh, there's something there.
Where?
Right there where I was trying to walk. It wasn't letting me walk. I had to go around something.
You're walking into something?
It's hitting something. Because I walk this way and it's pushing me around it.
Well, you're fine now. Maybe you hallucinate.
Probably part of
and
something.
here's another thing too, guys. Just to throw something in consideration. We're doing all this work here, and we're basically broke.
Yeah.
Like think about all this work that we've done, and we're not Mr. Moneybags, right?
Right. We're just like everybody else. They're all struggling.
Exactly. We know their struggle.
Hey, if it doesn't work out, at least we tried and we had a good time doing it.
Right. Exactly. If anything, we got to have a good laugh about this mayoral candidate just losing his shit over
Honestly,
somebody running.
No, like it is. Like I said, in the end, it's all networking. We're still out here collecting numbers, meeting people. You know, that's all going to lead to different shit later on.
Exactly. Like, I think
Rally in 15 minutes.
if this doesn't actually even need to, you know, lead to a mayoralship, but these connections will definitely help the family.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just like, all right, because the thing is, we don't even know what the
Keeping
mayor
the broke
can
hand.
actually do. And I bet you the first mayor is going to have the brunt of hitting the limits and finding out what he can and cannot do.
Oh, the first mayor it's gonna be a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a part of me that wants to be part of the shit show.
Just to see if you can make the shit show a little bit less shitty, you know.
Or make it more of a shit show.
True.
Watch the
Well, I
ship
mean, either
sink
way,
from inside,
there's
while
every
also
hell,
hoping
you know.
the ship
I'm gonna
sink.
drain the swamp. It doesn't exist yet. But I'm gonna drain the swamp.
Drain the swamp and help the people. Our governor's driving
just have
around
to
in
see
an
how-
Itali GTO, bro. Name me another person in a car like that.
Hey, we want the governor on our side, not against us.
Exactly. We gotta win. We gotta win this person over.
If he's on your side, the whole DMV is probably on your side.
You know, here's that's the thing too. I think it's gonna be real important. Is that, you know, the city workers, right? You know, DMVs, lawyers, whatnot. We need them on our side.
Yeah, I mean that's what we've been doing.
Is
Hitting
it-
up everything?
Because how many people, like, you know, those DMV workers, how many people do they talk to in a day, right?
Right. And how many of them are like,
True, but it's
oh,
not-
fella is great, and then they're in there like, nah, we talked to Crow, and Crow seems to be the candidate. You know,
But
just even
also
that
the
word of
thing-
mouth.
I think also the difficult thing is how do you appeal to them, because they're living very cushy lives, you know, getting good
True.
pay, I think, and all that, you know. So you gotta take a different angle with those of how do you appeal to what they want. Because obviously the governor is like, well, he's fine, he doesn't care, he's got everything he wants.
So I think the way we go, at least for, like, you know, government workers and whatnot, you know, humble yourself and basically just, you know, ask them questions, right? Hey, how does this work? I'd like to learn more about this. Hey, can you teach me this? Like, can I learn about this? Like, let them.
And then you
know,
go, what if it worked this way, or what if this was possible? Would you agree with that or disagree with that?
Exactly, because, you know, this way you come from a, you know, a whole different perspective. You know, you're not trying to be the boss. You're not trying to, like, tell them, you know, hey, I know what you actually want, right?
Yeah, I mean, nobody likes to be told what they want. They like to be able to say what they want, even though there is that quote or whatever it is of like people like being told what they want to hear or whatever. But also people do like the sound of their own voice.
Exactly. And people like that, you know, they're probably more willing to be like, oh, you want to learn more about what I do, even though it's super boring? Well, nobody ever wants to hear about what I do because it's super boring.
A little bit on that.
They
yeah.
don't know I'm like 3 shots deep already, and then you can teach me, you know, about it.
I mean, I say they do like fucking people around, and they're like you go for a license, they'll run you around the whole lobby and stuff like that. Or at least that's what I've heard they've done to some people.
Exactly. Their fun is making your life hell.
It's already bad enough I gotta stand in fucking line down there, then I gotta deal with them.
You wanna know what there was one guy, he got took on a driving test, except obviously there was no car for his license, so they just had to pretend he was in a car going around the pavement block.
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah,
A
that's,
couple of us at the time were thinking, well, maybe we see how on his driving test he reacts to getting jumped, like just people jumping.
Morning, Bull. We're still going.
Trying to rob him and like make him drive.
Still going.
See what happens, but didn't get a
Because
chance.
because I may have started some stuff.
You guys want to head over here? He should be starting soon, right?
He should be.
Could be. It was like 15 minutes.
But now that you brought that up too, you know what would be good too? A driving school.
Yeah.
That would be interesting, yeah. Whether anyone would follow it, but it'd be something.
Okay. I know how to make the DMVs like love their life. They won't give out they'll give a learner's permit, are like $100. You have to go to driving school, come back to get your actual driver's license for $300.
Oh god. Nobody's going to get their license. Everybody's going to be driving illegal.
Oh, they'll make the cops happy.
Right? Hey, increase in revenue in the city.
And just think how big of a a force, how many employees do they have? That would be a great vote to get.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be that bad.
Wait, what would be a good vote?
So you
The
make
police.
everybody have. Yeah. I thought you were going somewhere else.
50-50,
That.
'cause it's 50-50 on that one. 'Cause some people, obviously, those who like the police will be like, yeah, support it. But then obviously anyone who likes them will be like, don't like them. I don't necessarily want to agree with them on the same thing, but.
Like I said, one of the groups we definitely need to reach is going down to PD and talking to some cops and seeing what they want.
Yeah,
Exactly,
definitely
because
example.
that's the thing is that when we talk to like fast food workers, yeah, of course we don't like PD. We don't like that they do these things. Of course we talk to PD and we agree with them.
Well, it's also finding out like what's the mutual disagreement, and it's like yeah, everyone has disagreements between different people. Like everyone has the thing they don't like with PD and the thing they do like with PD.
Yeah, but I'm just saying when we go to it's kind of that appeasement of both, but they don't know that you're appeasing both.
Right.
It's kind of like you just said too. It's
what
that
middle ground you can reach or something. Yeah.
well,
To
it's
work
like
out what they want. And
like because some people like to hear them, their own, they're like themselves talk, right?
I mean, to be honest, to be in this position, you're gonna have to have some sort of silver tongue in a sense, anyways. And whether that's, telling these guys, oh yeah, I fucking hate them, and then going over to the other guys, like, oh yeah, I fucking hate them. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
you got to be careful because word does travel.
It does. No, that's why you
both
have to
sides.
you choose your words very carefully. You never use strong language like, oh, I hate them. You use stuff like, yeah, I could see how that could be an improvement.
just like that's another thing of why I'm trying to tell people, like when they're saying more businesses, keeping it in their mind that stuff like that takes time. So regardless of the push, it still could be a while before more businesses open up.
It could be. I mean, let's just be realistic. It could be months.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Like that's a realistic
Then you got to figure
nature of
out,
it.
out of all the business applications that I have between restaurants and mechanic shops and all that, which ones do I allow to open first? Which ones do I put the revenue stream towards first to allow them to open up?
Exactly. And
Do we need more restaurants? Do we
and
need
then
more
this is going to be
mechanics?
talks
Do we need-
with lawyers and judges and shit, like people who do
Finding out what's a priority, yeah.
oh
What
shit,
business
what's
are you
that?
gonna last,
There's
you
that
know, how
there's
do
that
you have,
term for people who like say like, yeah, this area right here is like zoning, right? Zoning.
Yeah.
Like that's
And I
that's
also
happening.
feel like the businesses we're going to see here aren't going to be like businesses we've ever seen before. You know what I'm saying? So stuff like that takes time.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, like the guy we were just talking to, and he's like, yeah, I just want a food cart. Something like that. And if there was the capital for it and he had the funds, I'd love to see this guy have his little, food cart.
Actually, I need to note that down.
He doesn't need a whole building. He doesn't need, he does not trying to, he doesn't need employees,
yeah,
right?
just somewhere you can get a food cart and sell food out of. kind of thing.
Exactly.
Like if there was just a little building in Leon Square or something you can go to and get a food cart and push it around.
And then,
or
like-
drive around depending on which way it is.
And then, like one guy we were talking to about the South Side stuff, like somebody like him would be somebody good to discuss with more at some point. Okay, that can't be illegal to drive through there.
It's not.
Yep, well, man, that's another check off the box of, oversight.
Yes, I don't know if it. There's probably something that allows it under certain circumstances, like probably something what I'm guessing happened.
I mean, there's supposed to be a rally here, though. That'd be dangerous.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
But like, if we want some of these, Southside votes, we talk to a guy like that about how we want to put things into their hands, right?
Yeah, like one more restaurant down there, then there's a nice spread of restaurants. At least one down there that give them, food access in their own, helps their communities.
Exactly. Yeah, like a restaurant or like the gas stations. That like let them own that. Let that be make their own wealth
let
down
them
there.
have exactly like have their community. Their communities are able to actually have something going.
And if they do well, it raises everybody at that point. All I can hear is a car just having like intercourse with a wall.
That's a lot of cars.
Alright, where was this at? Thanks to be Crossaway.
Yeah, they're really trying to advertise for it, or at least a few of them. Oh, up and Adam. Yeah, no, I thought so. That Ray is that the person is that hiring person works in Up and Adam. So thought so.
Oh,
She's
so
part
she's
of Brown's. Yeah, she's part of Brown's
it's funny.
crew.
She's part of Brown's, but I'm pretty sure her employees are part of Crow.
Yeah, well, we'll see. You never know. They could have been being two-faced to us. Just
You said Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray. She does the hiring. She hires people at Up and Adam. Because that's what I heard from the other person. Said he'd have to come back because Ray wasn't in.
And what about her and Brown?
She's working with Brown. She's part of his crew. Because they just tweeted out that it's being catered by Up and Adam. And there was someone called Ray that was tweeting out support of it. Ray Morteza.
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. We need to get funds up to where we could throw our own rally and be able to, let's say, have Cluckenbell do it.
Actually, I may talk to Reggie about that. 'Cause, his whole music thing and over at maybe even using the Bahama Mamas.
Ooh, that'd be a good idea.
Maybe I talk to him. Maybe we can get some local music talents to come down there. We'll sell tickets to raise funds.
Honestly, I know you're probably not going to want it, but the VU brings support to the South Side.
Why not both?
I mean, yeah, you do one and then the other.
I think actually that'd be great.
Try and cater to different communities.
Exactly. You do want to, Bahama Mamas, get up the VU.
One at the police station.
I don't know if they would go for it.
They have the newsroom.
PD won't want the music.
Yeah, they may not want the music thing.
You ain't got the space.
You could still do like a Q&A there, because like I said, I believe they have a newsroom.
And see, there's a thing. Q&As. Because here's a thing, and I hate to take.
That would be part of the rally.
Because there is a certain playbook that of not debating people. But doing Q&As, meeting with folks constantly, does still win points.
True. And it seems like we win points everywhere we're going right now.
Exactly, because we don't need to debate anybody.
It sounds good, but we have no idea if who's actually backing. You know what I mean? People could be just saying it, and then elsewhere, like the Up and Adam guys could be nice to us and then actually be going and backing Brown because their boss is working with them.
What we need to do is try to find something to make an actual change happen before the mayor's decided.
I'll be honest, I don't know if that's even possible. I'm gonna be honest.
No. I would actually like to find out too, because Brown said.
Honestly, people think that the cops they're too aggressive, and you know what? Like, what if we go talk to the chief and see if we can work something with him? If people can see Crow doing a noticeable change now before he's even mayor, he'll be mayor.
I mean, the thing is, though, cops ain't gonna care because he's not the mayor.
Well, here's the thing, because Brown said something, and I don't know if he caught that he actually said it out loud. He got legislative change to go, against tow drivers already.
I'm gonna say he's the one that pushed for the licenses.
I want to, you know what? I bet if we asked a lawyer or somebody about it who pushed that.
I mean, honestly, Rambo might have an idea of that kind of shit too.
We should try to get Rambo on our side.
Yeah, honestly, that'd be a good idea. Because Rambo has his ear to the ground. He talks to a lot of people. And he's in with
Especially
the PD a lot too.
because if Brown thinks that Rambo is like in his corner or something, we need to basically get Rambo out of his corner.
I'm gonna tell you, Rambo's not gonna do anything that somebody tells him to do. Unless it's somebody like of authority, he's not gonna listen.
And
Especially
honestly,
the taxi driver fucking rep. No.
and honestly, me not being in a union could be a blessing for this.
Yeah, that works.
Because then I can actually work with Rambo.
Right, right. Like I said, he's just a president. He's just the face of it. Like, he doesn't have any power or control over what anybody actually does, and he'll tell you that.
And what if I could help give him power?
I mean, he would love to have that tow yard to himself, to be honest. He'd love to own it, but it's Davis's tow yard. I wonder if they could let him manage it, let him choose.
Like, what if I could? What if I could put him in charge of, you know, the state-run things, you know, while you know, get up and running with a private?
That would be awesome.
Or it's like a private that's like linked to the state-run thing because it's there. It's like he works closely with the PD, so he manages tow drivers and things like that, so they can make sure there's actual quality there.
It also makes sure that, you know, there's always workers. So like somebody who flies in can go work state first, and they know if they're doing well over there.
They can. I'll take Rambo's referral, and they could come work for the private tow company.
Exactly. You know, we make it beneficial for both. All right.
Of course,
so much planning to do.
If Brown starts heckling us or whatever, you know, we just stay quiet, let him ramble on himself. You know, don't want to look bad ourselves.
It's like I said, just make our appearance be the thing that upsets him. Don't even give him nothing.
Exactly. I love it. I love it.
Because after what, like, if we wouldn't have met him before this, it would be different. But since we met him and we already know he has a problem with us, as soon as he sees us, he's gonna get fired up.
Yeah, because I was just gonna like argue with him on, like, you know, okay, you want to do this, but I don't think you can do that. But the way he, like, you know, he came at us, all right, now it's on.
That's exactly how he came from the jump.
I think, you know what, I don't need a dogfight debate, you know, this guy anymore. If he's gonna act like this, no, I'm gonna go win the people at this point.
I have a question: who wants to hire a mayor that talks like he's a gangbanger?
Not just that, who wants to hire a mayor who looks down on us?
Oh yeah, sure, look down on everyone.
Because if he looks down on tow drivers, I bet you he's looking down on a fast food worker.
He's looking down on everybody by the statement he made of, I don't need to hear what they have or what they want, I know what they want. That sounds like a dictator.
Plus, you know, as you even said when you said the whole thing of like, oh, I know what they want. I don't need to talk to them. I know what they want. Like, what? No, that's like, okay, you want to like
That's just not true. Nobody knows what people want unless you've spoken to them.
Exactly.
Like I said, he lost votes during that interaction from all of them PDM workers.
And that's PDM. They talk to people all day long.
Right? Imagine coming in and showing them some respect. Maybe when you go to get a car, they'll, hey man, you know, you're an awesome dude. Here, I'll cut some off that price for you.
Exactly. And I mean, I was going to go work at PDM at some point too for a little bit.
I thought about it.
And like, now we have like this, now it'd be great time to also, you know, rub some shoulders, make some friends, you know, really show them that, hey, we are workers, right?
Hey, I'm just gonna say, there's something that always keeps ringing in the back of my mind, and it's from the you know, the pamphlet video to the city. You know what I'm talking about? And they said it can either be, you know, a vast bustling metropolis, or it can be a hellish wasteland. And I would love to see this place be just a bustling metropolis.
Oh, I thought you were going to say a hellish wasteland.
You know, I thought he was going that way too.
No, I want to see this place thrive. I want to see these buildings get bigger and bigger.
You know, he's right. I want to see the world burn.
Oh, if you lose this mayorship, yeah, I mean, hell on earth, let's go.
Well, I mean, I've already told you, if this guy gets elected,
Hey, bro.
What?
I'm just saying, as the head of the snake, yeah, trust me, a hit's going out, or I'm doing it my fucking self.
Oh no, you know, this isn't going out.
Somebody will.
I have a hunting rifle in my.
I'll be honest, somebody else will probably do it.
I have a hunting rifle that I'm ready to use.
Like, If anything, I doubt he'll win. If we aren't, if we don't get it and Brown doesn't get, I doubt Brown will get it. It'll probably be somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
But
that's very
honestly,
likely.
I'm gonna give credit where credit's due, and it's gonna be a hot take. But you guys are both on the similar platform, if you want to look at it, because he said the one main thing is why he's running is because all the other candidates are fucking jokes. Just like you said, the main thing you're running is because all the other candidates are fucking jokes. So you guys
Exactly.
at least compromise that out of everybody, you two are the better candidates out of everybody. Is what you guys are
True,
pretty much telling each other.
but people will vote for a clown.
Yes, that's what I was to say is that.
That's why you don't antagonize him, but you do everything you can to make him show his ass. Like right now, going over to the rally, get him all fired up. Hopefully he starts speaking out of turn, because then everybody there is going to see how much of an asshole he is.
I mean, also remember, I did try and get him like, why didn't you actually talk and actually talk your ideas between each other, and actually you're probably more on the same wavelength, but he refused that. It was, no, I'm not want to give you my ideas.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't want to talk to him about ideas in that, general sense too, because he may
but
also
like what you like try, what you're actually pushing for, you know what I mean? Because you're probably more on the same wavelength, because I worked that out, but he didn't want none of that.
I mean, though, your question though did get him to say that whole thing about like, I don't need to talk to them. I know what they want. So it actually worked out when you asked him, for him basically him not answering, but then giving a horrible answer.
If this rally is meant to be here, I don't see many
I said,
people.
no, it's supposed to be at the bar.
Oh, where's
Which
the bar further
is
up?
down that way, one of you said?
So I don't see fuck all people.
Oh, you
Say, we're definitely late for this. We're definitely late for it.
Nah, we're fine.
Nah, see, people are still running over.
That's my point. We're
See if
fine.
there's even any. Well, we just stay smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Strike good in my heart when I hear sirens coming from the direction of this rally.
I mean, there's like 3 cop cars over at the DMV right now.
Dude, it sounds like they're coming from over here. Cue sticks on this square.
I see Legion Square. There's gonna be sirens everywhere. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile
This
and
is
wave.
like, I like this Legion Square. It is very nice looking. Like, a nice little pond in the front there.
I'm still too fucking slow.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, there's security, I would assume. Not too many. Not much of a crowd.
I mean, they're probably
Yeah,
worried.
yeah.
They're probably worried
They're
because the
probably
whole getting,
banana workers.
because the whole like shooting
Yeah,
happened
banana
last time.
workers, yeah.
Hey, you're kind of quiet.
I said there's quite a few people standing over here, to be honest.
Yeah, there is the open atom workers, because they are catering it.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Eh, could
good,
complain. Wouldn't change anything.
Yeah. You guys,
Change a few things.
you guys dress pretty fancy. You guys, here hosting this little shindig?
No, we're just come to see what his pitch is. Well, hear the man out.
If anything, you could say competition.
Gotcha, okay.
But
What's your name?
I felt like being respectful and coming to hear him out. Corvus Crow, pleasure to meet you.
Corvus Crow, nice to meet you.
All right. So, if people are uninformed, there was an incident at the VU in which I was shot.
Say.
The police and the EMS rushed the
Sorry, was I in your way there? I'm
No,
trying to-
you're good. No.
All right, I didn't want to block anybody's view.
I didn't see what happened, but I believe S was placed in cuffs. He was you were the events coordinator, correct? He was the host, exactly. I believe Pess was charged with obstruction of justice for disobeying a peace officer, and I thought. I'll be honest, I thought that was a little excessive, Now, I didn't see what happened. I was on the ground, so I don't really see what's going down. But, I don't think they needed to jump right away to, what was it? It's a felony obstruction of justice.
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
That's a $700 fine. Am I? I think that's, you know.
Got it.
But this is why.
More importantly, a felony.
Exactly, a felony. This is why I would like to reduce fines for first-time offenders of non-violent criminals or crimes, because we all know these fines are very, very hefty. And I'll be honest, if you are in debt, like $2,000, $3,000, you're fucked. You have to think of other ways to make money, and you only have a week to pay this. You want $7,000? Oh my God. Well, listen, Pastor, I believe in you, you know, and I don't think a few bad eggs should ruin the whole bunch, though, concerning the police. I do understand, you know, tensions may be high, but again, a few bad apples do not ruin the bunch. Of course, they will be disciplined and handled, you know. I would like to see repercussions for people that abuse power, right? I think that's the most important thing.
Let me tell you something, bro. They was in there taking pictures and on the radios and all that. So they was clocking the place. They was on rooftops and all that shit. Talking about their security. Nobody asked for them.
You know, I think, I can't make sure you're speaking.
I'm talking to you, man.
I can't hear you.
No, you gotta speak up because people want to hear what you're saying too, you know?
All right, hold on. Let me.
Get a little closer to him.
They was in the club, you know what I mean? They was.
Yeah, come closer, come closer.
So they was in the club, you know what I mean? They was taking pictures on radios, they was on rooftops around the place and all that. Talking about the air. Ain't nobody asked for them. You know what I mean? They was already up to some corrupt shit, you know what I mean? So they just took it out of me because they see I was hosting the shit. That's all that happened.
It kind of escalated, you know?
Yeah, for
I
no
don't know
reason.
how it did, but it did, unfortunately. It's a shame that now you have such a crazy charge, you know, on your...
no, it's crazy.
But you know what?
That's all, James Brown, you know what I mean? People gotta know.
No, you're good. Yes, I know you're a hard worker, you know, he's been trying to get the VU up and running, make like a party scene for everyone. And it's just unfortunate things happen that way.
Tell Uber Night and Skylar we gonna talk, cause
Hey,
we
it's
gonna
all
talk.
good. Just talk to the lawyers, my man. Jesus. All right. Anyways, people will be held accountable for abuses of power, and I will make sure to see that through to the end, including myself. Officer Sullivan, who is not present right now, he asked me if I thought I was above anyone else, and I told him no, I am not above anyone else. I drove my taxi here. You know what I mean? I'm one of you guys. I work, I sleep, I eat, I laugh, I play. I'm just a regular guy, but I believe I have the direction it takes for what this city needs. So, can I ask anyone have another question? Anything at all? Tell me, no one's got a question. You do
I
speak
have a
up.
question.
What's up?
So, how are you going to incentivize business owners, right? So, you know, Pez kind of spoke to it as he walked off about like the unicorn, right? Like, I guess maybe I have some insight into what's going on there, but like, how are you going to incentivize business owners to want to open businesses and you know bring new things to the city? Right? Like, if they're going to get taxed or anything crazy like that, like they might just say, hey, I'd rather, you know, be a taxi driver or a mechanic or something that makes a bunch of money. So what do you plan on doing to make new fresh ideas come to the city?
When it comes to new fresh ideas for the city, I know a lot of people have ideas because they've approached me. There's Alfie with his mechanics. I met some lady, you know, I was over at the DMV earlier today. She's saying that, you know, maybe she's gonna open up her own security firm and things like that. A lot of it will revolve around businesses. When I last heard, when I last talked to a judge about a business, it was Judge Jerry, and he gave me the advice, you know, try and start everything now. That is the most they can do. I know people have the motivation and ambition already. It's just a matter of doing. From what I heard, and this is from Jerry's mouth, they wanted to have a board where you would pitch your ideas to said board. I don't know if the mayor is on it, but I know the judges would be on it. So you're going to have to pitch your idea, and honestly, you're gonna have to be better than everyone else. I don't know how many businesses they're thinking about proposing to the city, but I know it will happen. The state just needs time, since you know, they're looking for construction, they're looking for all kinds of things. As the mayor, I can fight for you and make sure that people know that they know what you want when you want it. There will always be a pipeline, a direct access to talking to me when elected to make sure I know what the Constitution wants. What is this?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. What is this private leftist?
Hey, yo.
I think
Hey, yo.
that's spam.
It's spam? Oh my God. Don't click it. Don't click it. On your phone, it's gonna get a malware. I support businesses. I want there to be more businesses. I feel like right now, how the city is, you kind of just stick to Alta Street and you go up and Adam and stuff. There are people working in Sandy Shores, but it's pretty scarce right now. I think the city will be a lot more abundant though, given a few weeks, concerning the businesses and providing other services. I believe there's some guy going around giving sanitation services too, and that's what I like to see, because you build now and things will pay off later. I can guarantee that. The effort you put in now will truly come back to you. Thank you. I hope that answered your question.
Yes, sir.
All right. One thing I would like to see is a lot more healthier things in the city. I've been eating burgers and veggie burgers, and you know, I could really go for some new food.
Here, here.
Here.
Yeah, hade jag också kommit Dory.
Again.
I have Oxales coming Dory, but I got you.
All right, thank you. And actually, the EMS are here, and that's something I like to touch on. Your guys' cars go only 40 miles an hour, which is shocking to me. You are supposed to be the first fast responders. How can anyone respond with cars that, you know, are like a decade old? Or sorry, even more than a decade old. It baffled me when I went down there and talked to the doctors and I talked to the EMS. You know, they're making shekels for what it's worth, and they're the people that are keeping us alive. So if there was one group that I really want to immediately help out, it would definitely be first responders and the doctors. They did get new construction, as you saw. Thank you. They did get new construction, as you saw, at Mount Zona, but they're not done yet. They want to offer rehab programs and things for, you know, people that do drugs, which is on the rise. I don't know if you guys have heard of those needles in the city, but we will take care of that too. So, does anyone else have any questions? Big or small?
What about NOS in the ambulances?
NOS in the ambulances?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we need NOS, but like a helicopter would definitely be a good shout, or like upgraded vehicles.
I'm not opposed to NOS, but I know nothing about cars, my friend. I'm gonna be honest with you, and that sounds, you know, really expensive. But I'm, you know, maybe eventually. As for a helicopter, though, people get stuck up on mountains and stuff all the time when they go hunting.
Ambulances can't go up there.
Yeah, exactly. They're not even strong enough. So I would like to see that, and maybe some flying courses. You know, people can get acquaintance with being in the air.
A pilot's license.
Exactly. You know, the one thing I would like to work on though is I don't like these permits that they gave out for, how do you say, the cab and the tow. I don't think making people pay to do a job when you already need to get a license in the first place is the smartest idea.
That's funny.
So me and my team are working on that right now to find a solution. The Judge Gavin Joy, is taking input. So if anyone actually has a good idea right now, you can contact him and throw your idea at him, because I think he's of the same mindset, per se.
Which judge was that?
Judge Gavin Joy.
Gavin Joy, got it.
What's your question, my friend? In the white.
Yeah, how will you ensure that the diverse voices and needs of our community are heard and represented in this decision making? Or are you gonna run a one-man show of decisions?
No, God, no, no. I did see running for like a mayor position. Yes, I would be elected mayor, but I definitely would have people help out, and I want to listen to the community and just have like a forum where people can apply, and we can interview you, everything, because there are, I'm not a perfect person. There are things I don't know, and there are things that I have not experienced that you people will have gone through. So with that being said, having people that are part of the community apply and have a say is just as important as me getting elected. You will always have a pipeline to me directly. Like I always have my number in the directory. So if you ever want to contact me or ask questions or run ideas, I am always open to it. Does that answer your question, sir?
Somewhat, yeah.
Somewhat. Okay. All right. Any more questions from you, sir? Or from anyone else? We actually have a nice little crowd here. So it's good to see so many people turned up.
I guess we believe in you, to be honest.
I appreciate that. I'm kind of surprised. I did answer a lot of questions at the VU, and I see a lot of familiar faces that were at the VU too. So, and that was a crazy thing. In the future, I would like to have more debates with other candidates. Like, what was your name again, Mr. Purple Tie?
Corvus Crow, future mayor. I have a question. What are your thoughts about tow drivers?
I like tow drivers, and
Why,
you can ask Rambo.
Why
that.
do you lie?
I don't lie because I work with Rambo.
So you're gonna say what you said at the PDM that you wasn't a lie?
Yeah, you look like Mr. Penguin with you and your fucking
You
little.
literally called
chromies
us
here.
filth and trash because we were tow truck drivers.
No, I called you Mr. Penguin with you and your little entourage following you around.
No, you definitely told him that. I was there. I heard the whole thing.
Yeah,
That's
you
no
were all
groovy,
there 'cause
mate.
you're all here together.
So you're saying that the future mayor up there is a liar already?
No, what I'm saying is I fight for what I believe in, and goddamn if I'm gonna fucking let people like you run this city, where
Bro,
you come
step
out
up,
the
step
fucking
up.
sewers,
Come on.
my friend.
Come on.
No, I can't believe
No,
you would
he's
spit on
wanting me to
Rambo's
come
name
up.
like that.
This is the member of the community. He's asking me to come up.
Sure, you can come up. Why not?
Let's go.
Yeah, we got the second
Yo,
view
all
of
right, look. All right, on my right, we got
Rambo
James
died to us.
Brown.
Rambo.
Give it up
No,
for
Rambo's
James
not even
Brown.
dead.
On my left, we got your name's Corver.
Is he dead?
Corvus Crow.
Corvus, we got Corvus in the building. You know what I mean? We going at it about the tow trucks.
Is it
Let's
real?
go. Tow trucks and taxis.
Listen, this is not. Wait, did someone actually kill Rambo? Hold on.
Wait.
Someone better not have killed Rambo.
No, I mean Rambo should still be alive.
No, Rambo's fine. Unless you goons got to him.
Hey,
Yep,
Rambo said
right
he
there.
was not
What
going
was
to be
that?
around quite as much for a couple days, I think.
Oh, that sucks. I would have loved to have Rambo here. Because as soon as Rambo's not around, these guys show up saying they run the tow, they do this, and that. And God fucking knows, I have never seen these schmucks before.
So
Yeah, that's what-
now
that
you're
is
gonna
what
add
you
slander
said.
to this because that didn't come out of my mouth at all.
Hey, let's
Hey, it's a
keep it
dogfight.
civil.
Hey, it's a dogfight right
Oh,
now.
I'm actually
I
being
actually
pretty civil.
support Rambo, and I'm a part of his union, just so
That's
you're
not what you
aware.
said at PDM.
No, I've
That
been a
is
part
not
of
what
his
you
union.
said about
I-
PDM, my
okay.
friend.
I'm not even
That is
part of
not what you
the.
said.
I'm not even part of the union. So
Keep backtracking. Keep backtracking,
There's
please. I love
witnesses here
to
to
see
that
it.
conversation.
There's
so-
witnesses here. I don't know. That's the thing.
yeah.
These guys come out the fucking.
I am a
think so.
candidate. I
Brown
put my
1-0. James Brown 1-0. James Brown got the win
I
last
think
time.
he is.
so-
I don't know. He's a fucking nobody. You know what it is. What it is.
So you're just gonna keep putting me down all day? Is that your plan?
It's a dogfight. All right, I'll let him talk. I'll let him talk.
Let me talk. I mean,
Yeah,
all
let him
right.
talk. Let him talk.
If anybody has any questions,
Yeah, go ahead.
name's Corvus Crow. Currently a tow truck driver. Done deliveries. I'm a blue collar worker like anybody else around here.
Wait, didn't you insult blue collar workers when we
I
were
didn't say a
talking?
thing about blue collar workers.
Yeah,
You did.
Yeah,
No,
you did. That's crazy. My union is literally called Blue Collars United. I literally don't know what you're talking about. It's
So
fucking crazy, man.
why were you lying? And we were at PDM. We have witnesses at PDM.
Okay.
One of them standing behind me.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a worker right over there who heard everything that you said and how aggressive you came off to just, the everyday worker.
You did not come out as the everyday worker. You were like, this is my town.
Personal squabbles. I want to know what you're gonna do as mayor.
Stop.
Yeah, what you gonna do
The
as
point
mayor?
is that he's trying to stand here and say that he supports tow truck drivers, but yet he literally was talking bad about us at PDM, calling us filth and trash. He's lying to you. Is the point of it?
Oh my
That
goodness.
sounds like personal beef,
Words
but I'm
from
more
his own
curious.
entourage.
I mean, I also like to point out how he said that he's not above people, but yet he put other people down. And I'm not here to put anybody down.
He said that he doesn't need to listen to what the people want because he already knows what the people want.
Oh my god. Please. Yeah, you know why I know what the people want? Because I've been out here. You guys come up asking me, what do you want?
You insulted us.
The proof?
You
There's a worker right
you
there.
insulted us for asking the PDM
come up
workers
here,
what they
the
wanted
dog
from
fight.
the
Come
city.
up
You
here.
said, why would
me
you ask
aside,
them?
and you were like, listen, man, I tried to run for mayor. Oh,
No, I didn't say I
I'm not
was.
gonna
I said he
fucking tell
was.
you shit because this is my club. I fucking here doing the work for the longest time. Please,
your
and
shit,
you guys
James
come
Brown.
in, be like, oh yeah, we're gonna run this place. This is that. Whatever,
That's
man.
not even what we said. I said he was
So
running for
you-
mayor. and I
so
wanted
what,
to
you
get
have-
your opinion.
Are you afraid of other people running?
That's how he acts.
Are you
That's
afraid
how
of
he
other
acts.
people running against you?
No, but I don't like cronies like you that come out the sewers and want to take advantage of people.
So now you think blue collar workers are people from the sewers?
I like how you love, like everyone can literally see you throwing words into my mouth that I have not said. It's actually embarrassing. Like you think people are so stupid that they're gonna listen to the dumb shit that come out of your mouth, man.
All right, so now
It
you
is
think I'm
insane.
dumb? You think I'm dumb because
I
I'm
do
a
think
tow
you're
truck
dumb.
driver?
I think he's dumb. Hey,
It kind of
you
does
can try
seem
luck.
like you're probably twisting his words.
You are definitely twisting my words, my friend.
Mr. Crow, instead of going after the candidate, how about you talk about what your platform is and what you're going to do?
Talk your shit. Talk your shit.
All right, no problem.
what's your platform?
My platform is, I want to work with the people to get businesses going. I think full, legalization of weed ain't gonna happen. It's bullshit. But I would like to actually, put it out there that, a certain amount of weed should be legal. You should not be getting, run down for, just having like one joint on you. I'd also like to see maybe a medical card put out there that would allow you to have more joints on you.
You know what?
I'd like to see
How
fair
does
wages.
your platform differ from?
How does? The only thing he said different is that he doesn't want weed to be legal. I think that's the only thing he
Maybe
said so
that's a
far.
better question, Mr. Crow. How is your platform different from Mr. Brown's?
My platform's different because I'm actually going after obtainable goals and I'm not getting, just fluff goals out there that sound good.
You know,
said the same exact
everyone.
thing as him, though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, he wants full legalization
shit.
and stuff like that. That's not gonna
In a
happen.
dogfight,
Full
baby.
legalization is possible. You can literally go and talk to the judges. You can talk to anyone. Everyone here, maybe not everyone like you yourself, but everyone else here probably wants the right to be able to smoke a joint. You know what I mean?
And did I say that they
if
wouldn't be
you're
able to
tow
smoke a
truck
joint?
driver, you're working all day, and you don't want to you want to smoke one teeny tiny joint. My friend, I want you to know I went on a journey with the truth, and I learned from self-experience the benefits of this medical marijuana and what it can do for you. All right? Now you clearly you're smoking cigarettes. That shit'll kill you. And not to say that weed won't, it's not as bad to smoke. But I don't see how I just don't see how you can't see that this is what people want.
Dude, anything that I
Medical weed
say.
and legal weed are not the same thing, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I would say.
Well,
there
I'm
is
going
a
for
difference.
I'll be honest, I'm going for the full consumption.
Oh, here's the thing. Do you think it's faster to push it through, legislative, that you can have 10 joints on you? Or do you think it's, or wait for maybe a year until you can have full legalization?
My friend, you can fully legalize this thing. You know why? As you do not see the big picture. This can create state revenue. You open dispensaries, open businesses.
And you could do the same
Open
thing
everything.
with having 10 joints on you.
What? So you're asking people to push joints on the street? I'm so confused. You can go. What I want to see is
I'm
dispensaries
confused
where
about how
you can
you're
go
confused
buy.
about this.
People can go to a dispensary and buy shit. Yeah, you can have the choice, but allowing people to have choices. That is
But
what
it's
matters.
a more obtainable goal. You're saying full legalization
I mean,
immediately,
you
which
say
is not possible.
It
It's easier
is.
to take it in a baby step and at least say, okay, trying to legalize a certain amount. That's at least an obtainable goal, is the point.
Full legalization is not impossible, and of course, with
You
full
could just
legalization, there
reschedule
is possession. It's not like I'm asking people to have pounds and pounds of weed on them hoarded up. So I think you guys are just here to argue.
No,
I'm gonna be honest
we
with you.
were
No, we're
actually
not.
quietly standing listening
Yeah,
to
it's the
you, and
dog
you're the
fight.
one that pointed him out and was like, "Oh yeah, I'd like to hear more from you." And now that he's trying to give you more, you've done nothing but insult him and try to say that he's twisting your words.
I mean, he was twisting my words. I think we can all
I
see
mean,
that.
no, that was the words coming out of your mouth.
You know what I mean?
I got a question for both candidates.
So,
Hello, it's Sergeant Luke Caruso, the LSPD, also a member of the Italian American community here in Los Santos. The police department currently employs, I'd say, a ballpark of around 100 registered voters. I would like to hear from both of you if you have any plans during your campaigns, should you get elected, how you would work with the police and anything you could do to secure the PD vote, as that is a sizable chunk of the population here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a question.
Wait, I'm gonna let Mr. Brown go first.
When it comes to police, I've always been about working with police. I've talked to a few officers, but they were from the sheriff's department. I have not reached out to the LSPD yet. And actually, no, I ran into you, Caruso.
Yep.
Things seemed pretty fine. I do know you guys get a lot of, how do I say, a lot of hate for just doing your jobs.
We want more
And
money.
I know you want more money, and so do the doctors and everyone else, which is why I want to generate income by legalizing marijuana and having dispensaries open as a way to increase paychecks. Now, do you feel safe when you go around the city in your police cruiser?
Hell no.
Hell no. Are people targeting you?
People hate us.
People hate you?
We're cops. The job is dangerous.
I would like to
Thank you for saying that.
run an idea by you guys that I thought would be good to build PD and civilian relationships, and that would just be having firearm license classes by, let's say, volunteer police officers. I was talking to Senior Deputy Kyle Pred about possibly helping them form a police union, and that union would help start building that bridge between police officers or sheriffs or anyone else that is, here to help and build the community. I think that's a great first step. I definitely agree you guys should get paid more, you and the doctors, because you guys are literally the lifeline for us regular civilians.
Do you have any plans to incorporate a 15 and out pension plan?
A 15 and out pension plan?
Yeah.
I do
trying to
not know
retire
this.
by 40.
I do not know this pension plan. Maybe.
Well, yeah, there's the police associations of the greater continental United States, and they take some taxpayer money and some of our paychecks, and they put it in a pension program. And if your office would sponsor it, it would secure a lot of futures in the police department and for our families if we meet an untimely demise.
You're the only one that wants this, Caruso.
You're working forever, bud.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Time next year.
Would I like to fund state pensions and everything like this? Yes.
Listen, police are
Do
like professional football, like running backs. We got 10 to 15 years if we're lucky.
Oh God.
Facts.
Well, how long you been on the force, Caruso?
I'm going on year 4.
Year 4? All right, a lucky number 11. Let's make it count. But listen, man, I would like to see it, but I also know that the state, I don't think the mayor has actual access to the budget or to what the actual state does with its money. I think I can voice things and fight for what people want done. It's gonna really be up to the state though, but I can fight for it if that's what you really want. But I would like to see other officers chime in as well if they think that's a good idea. I know some civilians think, maybe a little different, but there's always a way to compromise.
Can I hear from the other candidate if possible?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was about done.
Yeah.
So what I'd like to know is actually, what do you want from me? Like, what are you looking to get? I can sit here sit up here all day
DJ,
and
what do
making
we
you promising things. What do you want?
We want fucking money and we want to retire comfortably. Fuck.
And you think would a union help you? Would it help you get there?
I don't know. You tell us. How are you gonna help us?
Because a union's gonna take union dues. It's gonna take money out of your pocket.
Hey, what about the little people? What about the people who ain't got union jobs?
Exactly. What about even private jobs? Why can't you work
It's
that
about
way?
us right when am I supposed to retire?
Well, you know, we'll get to your second in a second.
That guy's supposed to retire, actually.
Yeah, I'm
Flip the
40
script.
years old. I'm still
I mean,
riding.
probably around 65, 66, like you know the rest of us.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck is this?
65?
40?
Well, not for the police. The guy in the back, they're yelling.
That's crazy.
Oh my.
But you know, for the police officers, what would you like? Is that just more money? Is that all you
They
want?
just told you. They just told you like 3 times, man.
We need a bigger fleet as well. We need more cars.
Well, here's the thing. You
You
can
need
just.
more cars
I
too.
mean, the
Even
doctor,
the EMS
we
need
need
more
a
cars.
car, man.
Yeah,
Doctors
the
need
doctors
cars.
and the
People
EMS.
need cars, folks. People
the
need
little
cars.
guy?
I know you
all
do.
kinds of stuff.
Who here
Just
needs a
one.
car?
We need
Who
cars.
here needs a car?
We need
Anybody in the
cars.
crowd?
We need
my God,
cars.
you're doing
Tow truck rental.
We
I
need
don't have a
cars.
car.
The people need cars.
We got
My
Oh,
ambulance
goodness.
gets towed every day. And I
Oh,
get
all right,
paid
we're
less
warming
than
up. We're
every
warming up.
Citizen of Los Santos should get a
Hold on,
speed
hold on.
limit.
Whoa, hey.
You get a car.
Willie.
Hold
What's
on,
up, Willie?
everybody. Everybody, hold on.
Mr. Willie. And the guy in the green.
For the hood.
For the hood, man, I'm down there fucking talking to the hood, bro. I was at the VU the other day. I got shot there, bro. I was there, yeah. Well, why don't you go talk to JC and talk to everyone else, man? Shit, dog. Man, I want to see a bunch of food trucks and shit down there.
He got gangsta on.
Hey.
Can't do that, man. Can't test
Hey,
the
sorry.
gangster like
It's coming out. It's coming out. I gotta put it away. I gotta put it away. Oh my god. Listen.
All right, so
The Southside
what I'm
does need
hearing
some
though
love,
is
too.
that funding's a problem. And you know what? And I'm gonna fight for that. I'm gonna fight hard for that. I'm not gonna take no for an answer either from the government. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be a dog and I'm gonna go at it.
I just want to point out that
Oh
you
my
said
God.
that you want to increase revenue, but yet you want to make weed legal. Do you understand the revenue that's already generating in fines and time in jail?
You would
and
be
all that
taking
other
right
stuff?
straight out of the police pockets doing that.
You
Yeah, you're
realize
taking
so
money
many
away from
people
them.
would be buying marijuana? Like, I don't think you understand. That is going to go back to, like, the state is going to get, oh my god, dude. Like, speaking of marijuana. You always just fuck, oh, dude, I said something about you, man.
No,
There's
that's
something
why-
about
no.
So
you.
you want to make the
There's also
government
other
more
ways
money.
of making money.
You want to make
You
the
think
government richer.
There's ways to, oh my god, dude.
I'm going
fucking
to.
clueless, dude. Fucking clueless. You and your little entourage, Mr.
It's
Penguin
funny
in the
that
bunch.
like we've been polite, but yet you keep shouting insults.
Because I don't like you. I don't know.
That-
What does
that's
it take? Is it
definitely
hard to see? I
evidently
don't
clear.
like you. Like, I don't
want
know.
a car.
It
He's so real.
takes
He's
a
so real
fucking
for
like.
that.
Oh my god.
Real for that.
I don't think you understand. I have animosity towards you. Like,
Oh,
I do
trust
not
me,
like
we
you.
could tell from the moment you walked in and
Yes,
opened your mouth.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
When
Thank
all
you
I
for,
did was
thank
say,
you. The
"Hey,
cogs,
do you
the
have
cogs are
time?"
turning, boys. The cogs are turning, boys.
As soon
They're
as you
turning.
found out that I was supporting him as a mayor candidate, you have hated me, and that's your only problem. You don't know me as a person. You just hate me because I'm supporting a guy against you.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty
That's a shitty
self-explanatory.
attitude to have, my dude.
Okay.
Just like to push hate.
Because the entire time
I
you
will
were up
fight
there
for
talking.
myself. I will stand up for myself. I think I am the best for this job. And here this guy is at my platform asking, "Oh, what do you guys want? What do you guys want?" I already told these
Because
motherfuckers
that's
what's gonna
no,
happen.
you're
What
telling
I'm
people
going
what
to
they
do,
want.
what I'm about.
That's all you do is tell people what they want.
Because
I want to
can
know what
make
they
it happen.
want.
When, for example, for example,
But kind of in an endearing way, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm very passionate.
You ain't no more.
He
I'm very
hasn't even
passionate.
had a chance
I'm
to
very
really
passionate.
talk because you keep interrupting. He
I
was
mean,
quiet.
there's a
He's
difference
quiet
between
the
being
entire
Put that knife
passionate
away,
and just
man.
yelling.
Put that knife away. Oh shit! Put that knife away, man.
It's a respect thing, and this mayor candidate, Mr. Brown, does not respect people. If he doesn't
He
like
got
you,
no
he has no
respect.
problem being an asshole.
That's a lie because you know what? Me and Karen got along real well at the fucking debate.
Then why
Actually,
can't you
that
let
is the
this
lie.
man speak without interrupting? You've been interrupting the
Because
whole
you guys
time.
fucking
Yeah,
run
exactly.
your fucking mouth
No,
and
no,
all this
you have no
bullshit.
respect,
Look at
bro.
you. Look at you. You have no respect, bro.
Respect?
Oh, please, please.
No respect.
You know
I do
what?
not respect you.
You know
I do
what?
not respect your candidacy.
You know what? The debate's over. You have my
Please.
number. You guys have a
Yeah,
great night.
Have fun.
Oh,
Have
shit,
fun,
I'm
buddy.
sorry,
Have
ma'am.
fun.
I am so,
Let me
so
walk off
sorry.
because he and his entourage are
You okay?
weak. They can't handle the heat. They can't cook in the
Nope,
kitchen.
just not gonna stand here and get insulted when we're trying to be respectful. No, we got a car. No. Like, don't ever take that as bad. There's no such
What?
thing as
No.
bad press.
Hey, how you doing?
Out of pure curiosity, that
Yeah.
guy just kept interrupting you, so I don't feel like anybody heard anything you said. But I'm curious, with like a board of directors, would you go that way, or are you more of like a solo dolo and you have your own people do things?
Honestly, I mean, a board of directors is good. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing. I don't know how to do your job, right?
Yeah, obviously, that's why I would like assume you'd want a board of directors of people that do.
So like
Maybe one from like the medical field, one from like the cop field, maybe a civilian, maybe somebody who dips their toes in like a criminal field.
Honestly, to have
To
a
get all
group,
perspectives.
Exactly.
let's say a business owners group, you know what I mean? So that would be like the medical director, the chief of police, that kind of stuff.
Exactly.
And then they could have a group to where they meet with the mayor. Doesn't matter what mayor, even after his mayorship is up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at least get a group
getting that
organized.
established.
Yeah, so that way everybody in those higher positions has a chance to meet with the mayor and be able to discuss one-on-one what their issues are.
Like do you know was it Anna Peta?
Probably.
She wants to discuss, the issue with the dogs, right?
Ah, yes, the one about the animal control, right?
Exactly. I mean, it seems to be a problem, but it also seems to be a problem with the hunting place, right? They just seem to be.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Hunting dogs right now, they're kind of wild.
Exactly. They don't seem to be up to date with their shots. They're running around wild. People are just taking them out. The guy up there is just giving them out to everybody.
That is true.
And
You're seeing dogs all over the streets.
exactly.
Right.
So, I'm not. I don't know a ton about the situation, but Anna does, and I told her I'd love to sit down and talk with her because she seems to be more knowledgeable on the situation, and then if she can fill me in, then I can help help act on it.
That's the whole point of asking. What do you want? We're not just gonna assume to know what you want. We want to know.
Like a board of directors as a community outreach would be probably the best way to go.
And I'm sorry, but
Just
Brown's
that's what
goals.
you're going with.
Brown's goals are similar to Crow's, and that was honestly figured out as we were going because we didn't know Brown or his campaign. Okay,
I
but
think
there's
he's
similar
making
goals.
Empty promises. No
Exactly.
Matter what, to be
That's why we're saying obtainable goals. Take things at a baby step. You know what
honest.
I
No,
mean?
I completely agree. I think he just is saying yes to everybody about everything. Like
As-
he just
as-
wants to push it off.
And
As
that's the
far
thing,
as
you
I was
can't
trying to
just say
discuss
yes.
with him when it comes to the revenue stuff, like yeah,
you
you
doing?
can have either fully illegal, which creates revenue and fines,
Yeah, sure.
or you can have it completely legal, which generates revenue from the legal side. But why not be able to have a mix of both? You know,
I feel
you
like
have
it's supposed to be fair, having
you have
a
the
set
fine still
limit.
creating revenue, and then you also have the legal side where people purchase it,
There you
and
go,
that
share it
creates
with you.
revenue.
Through taxes. Yeah, I agree with that.
Let me know if you got that.
The cops still continuously have work to make their paychecks. You got legalization up to a
415,
certain
yeah.
point.
I mean, Brown's whole platform there was get you up there and try and spin it on you and turn it against you.
It looks like it's getting wrapped up.
He was the whole time Crow was standing there listening to that man speak, and the moment Crow tried to say anything, he just interrupt and shout out like, "You have no
There's a
respect,
lot of
man."
voices.
Is
Of
that what
course,
really
he-
people want
he
in a
tried to
mayor?
twist it.
Is a man who lies to their face and puts them down when he doesn't like what they have to say? How do you know he's actually going to support what you want?
Perspective, that's very true.
Crow, just CROW.
Because, like, honestly, we have witnesses down at PDM. As soon as he found out we were running against, he had an attitude. When he found out we were tow drivers, he treated us like scum on earth.
He was saying he was better than us because he was a
Competition,
taxi driver.
He just doesn't like it.
And the thing is, no, like we came here today. I wasn't gonna speak. I was just gonna sit, stand there and listen to his thing. I was gonna be respectful to another candidate
Yeah.
because that's how
Honestly, I
candidates
thought
should
this
treat each
was a
other.
debate rather than just him publicly speaking.
Because
Nope.
Yeah, and
and
then
we
he
were
tried
just coming to
turning into an
listen.
attack.
Yeah, I just
And
wanted to hear
as
his
soon as somebody
platform.
brought up debate, he pointed Crow out.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather see like a debate between you two where they just ask questions and you talk and then he talks, or he talks and then you talk.
I mean, here's the thing too, because I don't even know. Sometimes debates, yeah, they can be good, but they're not always the best. I would rather spend my time, speaking to people, like yourself.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Because,
I was just kind of curious where you were standing because I've heard all about him. He
Yeah,
goes
I
everywhere
mean-
and he's the loudest guy in the room all the time. So I was curious about you.
See, that's the thing. Even when we first met him, he couldn't even say hi to us. He didn't say, "Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name's Brian Ohm." No, it's, "Hey," yelling at me. "My name's this." They call me that. They do. Like, whoa, man, whoa, just.
I don't
this,
see a
who took
mayor.
that.
I see somebody from the south side who hasn't left the gang life behind. Is what I see.
Yeah, it seems like he doesn't like his toes being stepped on very much, and he found that too in a pawn store.
I mean, as he said to us, he hates everybody who's rallying against him, apparently, in his words.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, so is he?
Nah,
He
I
also
talked to
said,
him a
like,
little
he
bit about
questioned
it.
us of, like, what we'd done for the city. And he's like, well, he's like, I started he's claiming, obviously, he started a union and that he's got equal pay, like, taxi drivers all pay the same and whatever. It's like, that's not true. People get overpaid by taxi drivers all the time.
I heard like a bunch of
That's
different
true.
rates.
Overcharged all the time. I've been charged 80. I've been charged 10. It's all across the board.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all with the yellow, like the yellow cabs.
Yeah.
All
They're
right,
all
so
kind of all over the
yeah,
place.
so they're all over the place. So he doesn't even have control over his own union. They don't trust their own union lead.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the tow union, we have a flat fee of everything we charge people.
That's kind of cool.
And not only
Like-
do we have a flat fee, if we happen to like already put your car up on the truck, you know, and we move it out of the zone, we can find you. We're not going to charge you the $250 that the impound lot does. We'll just charge you half the price, and then we'll drop your car on, you know, in a safe actual location.
Yeah, I feel like people can appreciate that.
And we
See,
also
like,
know
but he can't even organize his own union, and people are gonna trust this guy to try and be the mayor and organize the city. I don't see it.
I'm assuming you're the one they talked to about not towing ambulances?
they didn't talk to
Yeah,
me
union,
about
that's a
that.
rule.
But see, here's the thing too. I'm not part of this of the tow union.
I got you.
I operate, you know, solo on that one. Because I feel like that puts me in a better position. Because at least, you know, if I get elected, I can at least work with Rambo, you know, the guy who's trying to, you know, get this tow union running up.
That's true.
And we already know,
Like,
like
what
I
do you
had,
think?
like I had my tow truck today towed by a tow truck when I was in DMV.
That's really unfortunate.
So like I kind of feel the pain a little bit too, you know, that you know there are people who are just towing things they shouldn't be towing. So changes need to be made. Changes have to be made.
Definitely. Establish rules per each job. I mean, hence licensing.
And I mean, does anybody even know like who put forth the licensing?
I'm not completely sure. I feel like one of your best talks to would be Karina. She works at the DMV. She's like one of the highest ups.
Karina?
Karina, yeah. She'll be in the yellow or the directory.
I have to give her a chat because during the little PDM chat with Mr. Brown there, he said that he actually were talking to people and got legislative put against tow truck drivers.
Why? That's weird.
That for some,
Which
he
could
has
be
I
some,
why
don't believe
there's
it.
more licenses.
He's trying to say he has a foot in the door.
Yeah, pretty much.
that he already is, you know, talking to them, but he's also putting restrictions on tow truck drivers already,
I mean,
just because he hates them.
He just stated as much too. He pretty much said that he's got this before we just walked away from him.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't
I-
have a problem
that's
acting so
crazy,
smug and
that's
rude.
why I was kind of curious what your guys' perspective on all of it was. Obviously, you can't sit here and make empty promises to every single person you see.
Do you mind
Hello.
if I grab an ice pack from you?
Of course. I got you.
Thank you.
Ice packs, and just to make sure you're okay, here's a Hello Kitty Band-Aid too.
Ooh, okay.
Do you need another one?
No, I'm just really more of like a Charizard type band-aid.
Oh,
but
you're like
it's fine.
Pokemon.
I'll take the Hello Kitty.
I ran out of Pokemon. I'm sorry.
And you know what? Hey,
Here's the thing, you might have
that's a
this turn
right
out,
there.
but
That's a
doesn't
thing
mean
that we could
people
attain.
vote.
Making sure that EMTs have the bandages that they'd like to have on stock.
Yeah, we just need to grab it. We have a credit card for medical supplies specifically, but not other things. But she's asked me about this before because he was like,
You're
"What's
having
the
to pay
issues?
for your
Ask
medical
EMS."
supplies?
Well, we didn't have medical supplies. Like, outside of like what's in an ambulance provided, we have more now.
Well, that's good at least. I was gonna say that definitely needs to change.
But he was making empty promises in the senses of being able to get a credit card that would be able to be for like repairs and gas for cars. He was also saying he could get us new vehicles, which I don't believe that, to be honest.
I mean,
I think
he could.
even,
Probably,
like,
no,
a
here's the
larger
thing.
fleet
Here's the
would be
thing. He
nice.
probably could get you them in like 3 years.
See, he's
mean-
trying to
but you
go to the
need-
full deep end of the things when literally an obtainable goal is just trying to push for a higher minimum wage, higher paying jobs.
higher minimum
I don't
wages.
know
I mean,
if
maybe
we
get
necessarily need
maybe
that
getting
as
you a
bad as we need
helicopter or something
equipment.
so you can
Exactly.
go to mountains. You know,
We-
things like that.
a
That's
helicopter
achievable.
would be like the biggest thing for us, or like off-road vehicles that we can store up north that we can use.
See,
I'm gonna tell you right now, the difference between Brown's campaign and ours is the whole time I was sitting there taking mental notes on what everybody was saying, what they wanted, and just trying to see like what is possible. Try to get everybody's needs in a nice little bundle.
Is even going after that, helicopter, it's expensive. That would take a lot. Getting
Yeah,
it,
I
but
mean,
getting an
it
SUV
would.
though, I mean that
Yeah,
sounds
I mean, even
doable,
if we
right?
get like, for instance,
oh,
like the cops have the scouts or like the Ford Escape Explorer things.
Oh,
those
they're
ones.
SUVs.
If we could just get like like 2 decommissioned ones that we could just store up like north at our northern hospital or the fire station, just be able to get up the mountain because our ambulances can't do that, especially with all the snow.
Exactly. And then like while we get you those, we could work on the helicopter, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be reasonable.
Because it's,
Honestly, does the police department have a helicopter? Do you know?
They have an FIB helicopter, yeah.
So they don't even have their own. They're using somebody else's.
I believe so. Yeah.
So yeah, see that would be a push to maybe get
Also, I
something
know
like that
they
for
would
both
be
of them.
asking for a similar thing in the sense of like their fleet is also minimalistic. They do not have enough cars. I
See,
think they
that's
might have worked
a-
on that today, but I'm not completely sure.
And that's the thing too. Like I completely understand that a lot of our government agencies, they lack funding, right? Like funding is just an issue.
Yeah, I feel like there's just not a mayor in position that's able to delegate where those funds are going at the moment. I
And-
also feel like we shouldn't ignore like the civilians or even the criminals.
No, I mean
Honestly,
it takes
I didn't
every
wanna-
it takes every kind, right?
I didn't want to
Yeah.
openly state it, but him trying to push for legal marijuana. Do you understand how many gangbangers on the south side are going to say no to that? Because right now they're
Well,
pushing
I
illegal
mean,
weed.
they're pushing.
Yeah.
They
so
need that
honestly,
they
if you
need that money.
if you compromise in the middle with a certain amount that you can carry by also keeping it legal or illegal, now
Yeah,
they
I
can still
completely agree
do.
with that one, to be honest.
Yeah, they can still generate their revenue, and the state gets theirs. Two
I mean,
ways more than.
here's
Just in the fact that they are struggling, they need that money.
Here's an idea to run by you too, because like I was saying, like what if there was a daily limit? Dispensaries could sell up to 5 to a person, right? Like 5 joints.
Yeah.
And then say there's a medical card. Now, what if they had to go to like the hospital to talk to somebody to get the medical card, and they have to pay, like $300 for the card? That's money now
Could
into the
start
hospital, right?
That is true, and that could start funding more equipment or
More
vehicles
equipment,
or a
save up
fleet.
for a helicopter.
Exactly.
See, now that's
true.
that's an actual attainable goal right there. It's not a full-on promise. It's something that we can push for there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's the-
I like you guys.
They're on Crow and Brown are on similar platforms, but it's the method of going about those issues which is different, and that's what people need to understand.
I like the way you think, Mr.
I could hear someone yelling about. I think.
Yeah, they wanted he wants a
debate.
debate, but honestly,
I don't think it's Brown. I think it's somebody else said
Hard
about it.
to have a debate when he's not willing to talk. Like
Yeah, he
It's
cuts
also
people
like-
off.
like, also, the crowd, like a lot of the time in debates, the crowd just wants to scream and all that over people. They just want to cause a drama.
Like that.
and see that's the
It's
thing.
just that- that's just
I'm not the loudest man in the room. I never have been, but I got good ears, and I like to listen.
I feel like that'd be better than somebody who can just speak loud. I don't need a person who can be a good shoutcaster. I need somebody who can like be a mayor.
Just remember, the person speaking loud throughout this whole thing has been me. He doesn't speak loud. I speak loud for him.
Yeah. Nah, I get that, and I appreciate it. I won't take any more of your time.
No,
you're
it's
good.
all
it's
right.
fine. We're glad
It's
to
all
stay
right.
and
That's
talk.
what,
you know?
that's what we're here for.
We talk to you, the more information you know, the more information you can take back to your coworkers and spread that around.
I definitely will, to be honest.
I appreciate it.
But I mean, I definitely would recommend going to like the chief of like the hospital or the chief of police, maybe like managers of some of the bigger businesses at the moment. Like you said with the tow, you already have talk with him. Maybe
That's
talking,
actually
like,
what
with
we've been doing
Karina,
all day. Is
talking
meeting
like chief
with
of
every business
EMS, head
owner.
of
Well, at least businesses.
medical, which I mean, head of medical's over there right now. It's Quimbley. She's a green-haired girl.
And then I didn't happen to catch your name.
Ah, it's Gum.
Boom?
Yep, that's me.
Boom. I like it.
Boom, like the boombox?
Oh,
Not
Goom.
just G-M-M-M-M-M-M. It's like
Yeah,
G
Goom.
microwave noise. That's it's Gum.
Oh, Goom.
Goom. I'm Christian,
That's me.
by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet you as well.
Malachi.
And also, you know, even if we don't, you know, if I don't win mid, that's completely fine. But if you ever have any issues with the toes, you know, you give me a call. Or, you know, give Christian a call or Malachi. Like, let us know what's going on.
Yeah, because
Definitely
I'm
will
in full
do.
support of that union, and I already call people out on things that they do down at the tow yard. So
No, we can appreciate that. I personally haven't had any issues with toe, except for like 3 weeks ago, but that was probably before the union was really kicking.
there are things being put in motion right now to try and limit the way people can access the job, so there's not a bunch of just
That'd be
random
nice.
people who just went down
I
and bought a
believe that's what
license.
the issue came from. It was before the licensing.